And then now we're in a bit of a weird spot and can't really feel too downhearted by the performance, but I was disappointed with London. Again, that was after a period of downtime where you...
Really? Because I thought they were clearly the best EMEA team at London. Is it just because they've got legendary players they should be lifting trophies?
Yeah, I'm still looking at that standard of the names on paper. For me, it was disappointing. For me, I was actually happier with Foot. Foot were the bigger wild card going into London. I had Foot going top 3 in London. I didn't have Vitality close to that.
Okay, that's a take. But I
that's just the way I read it coming out stage 1. That's how I felt in terms of where Vitality were tracking.
Can we remember back to how Vitality stage 1 started? Like, they almost didn't even make it out of the group stage.
I don't want to.
Like,
that's what I'm
saying. Like, on paper, 100%, I agree with you. This is a team that we should pretty much be looking at that should be guaranteeing global finish, top 3 global finishes, podium finishes when we look at the paper, look at them on paper. But the way that they were able to turn around stage 1 going into London, I wasn't too mad at.
After they were gifted the chance together.
Let's have a look at both of these teams. If you're looking at how they get to champions, Enterprise, super easy. They just have to make the grand finals.
Keep rolling.
I mean, super easy in the sense that it's clean and simple to understand. Certainly not easy in terms of how they actually get there to make the grand finals, to get to Barcelona in the first stage, then the grand finals of stage 2, and that would lock you in. Insanely difficult path. For Vitality, things are slightly more complex, but basically just do well.
Yeah, do well.
Just get a
what
top
up, Joy
4
Ames?
and you're kind of chilling when it comes to Vitality.
Yeah, nothing's really safe just yet in terms of like championship points, but again, for me to then look at some of these teams, especially coming out last week, to have a clean run now, I'm still not really
Good morning.
with what we've seen so far.
Good morning,
especially
guys.
Like Enterprise in the mix, it's like you have some real.
Please check Zeta.
For some of these.
Please don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh me, oh my, I'm fuck. Oh my god, that's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. No.
And the standard I still
that
hold,
is terrifying.
those two
when you said that, I was like, oh my god, they lost, didn't they?
I think somebody's come on leaps and bounds.
Close 3-game series.
Bro,
chat. I got so cooked yesterday. Well, 4 hours ago. This series was supposed to be a fast 2-0. Like 10-3? And to lose the map. Fuck.
Of getting these podium finishes at the global events.
If you hadn't watched a lot of play-ins, you've got to look at a roster like that and just say, surely Enterprise have got no hope. Right? You're looking at legendary players.
Only if Maykel had Cypher in heaven,
so much across their history. Sure, this year they've only jointly won the EMEA Clash. It's not amazing this year.
I'm gonna take a little bit to wake up for sure.
They should be wiping the floor with Enterprise today.
But it's challengers teams, Josh. It's challengers teams.
This is more like a form discussion, right?
Yes.
And for me, I think even Enterprise is the best example. I think in terms of form, one of the teams you could slot in and just say, yes, this is a team that could very well hang with the best ones.
I'm looking at this matchup because these are the young players.
Yes.
The young players coming in. Because Sayonara has so much hype around him, obviously.
Zikz, will you watch it? Zeta versus DFM. Wait, when is it, by the way? 1 day, 20 hours. Yeah, I'll watch this. Because it's the only one, it should be fine to watch it. It does kind of suck that it's a 4 AM one. Fucking hell. Huh. Yeah, that does kind of suck.
Because they are those really great explosive young players.
How do you see Kozzy performing against such disciplined and experienced tier 1 talent?
I think just seeing the way he's been on stage and the way he's played in game, I don't think there's going to be a confidence issue at all. I think
wait, there is a crowd today. Wait, what?
My bigger concern would be everybody else on the roster kind of building around that energy, to be honest with you. It's easier for players like Magnum to probably consider history and maybe get inside his head a little bit.
Well, like I said, I am so excited to see this game because you could not get a more epitomized example of that
What happens if EP wins?
EMEA talent going up against tier 2. So let's take a look and bring out our teams. It's Vitality.
Nothing crazy. They just go against Carbon Core. The EMEA Plat Chat segment has Carmine Core 0 to it, which feels wrong. But it's because they put such value in like prep. I can't wait to see that, like see if that theory actually plays out like that. I know prep can sometimes feel super real.
It was the night before play-ins, all quiet on stage.
But feeling warm and having good momentum.
Into a brand new age. The Challengers teams came knocking at the door, and no one was ready for what they had in store.
I guess it does suit like an open system like that. Kind of makes sense.
Win after win, they surged through the bracket. These tier 2 teams were making quite the racket. Legacies in history, crumbling one by
Morning,
one.
guys.
Mates, Heretics, Fnatic, fan favorites, all gone. The playoffs upon us, 3 Challengers teams stand strong. Barcelona's
135 streak from
Will they make
Dino.
it,
Goated.
or will it all go
Absolutely goated. W moderator. Oh my god, it's back. What? Wait, what month are we in? August? Wait, we're back in like April, bro. Oh my god, we're so fucking back. They're probably so stoked. Even just have like a small crowd. So goated.
What a match to open playoffs. What a match to see whether these playoff
Vitality EP. Guys,
They, by qualifying straight through from groups, kind of deserve their spot, or whether they are the next people on the chopping block.
I guess everybody would probably say Vitality.
I love
for
the
this
way
match.
that you've set that up. And for a lot of the
Can EP win? I think so.
Being able to step onto
I think
a stage
so.
with that live audience environment. But we have a look at the map view here.
What?
It's already being played. Summit as well, Mike. That's kind of exciting.
It really is, and I think actually probably
Wait,
a good
Abyss
indicator here of
is
Vitality sitting
in-
back, watching Summit and having actually an opportunity now to implement some anti to get this on the board early.
So this
Abyss is in playoffs? I thought Abyss is in champs. What?
They must do. Surely they do. Billy, would you not be a little bit worried if you're Enterprise picking
No,
into something?
I think something that the Challengers teams have been doing super well is playing into the
Act
strengths
update.
and coming to the stage
Bro.
and showing that confidence.
Bro.
If you honestly
Act
believe
update.
that you can beat them on a map that they've not had to play
Bro, it's
just
not
yet,
like
then,
the
you
the
know,
map just
run
came
with that
out
confidence,
on
in my
live
opinion.
3
What
days
would you
ago.
imagine the theory
2 days
is
ago.
here? Like if you had to
Like
pick
what?
I'm not saying an exact
What do you mean
comp,
act
a style
update?
of a comp. What would you like to see from Vitality?
I think comp is probably a discussion. There's probably a massive grey area throughout Vitality this year in general. Wouldn't surprise to see still maybe some overlap with roles. I'm more interested in what Yampi's going to pull out.
Also,
for example.
guys,
I think they're probably leaning back towards double.
I'm gonna
duel
say
comps,
it.
but it's who's playing
I don't think
what.
Vitality should pick this
Well,
map.
it's been a while since these legends
I don't
took
think
a
so.
seat, plopped their butts
I don't
down
think
in
so.
the
I think that's a
chairs, but
very
then,
big
Yampi
risk
settles
against
in.
an
I
expected
think they're
win.
gonna be giving it today. I think that's one of the things
That like
they
goes
look at.
against
People
like a
Yampi and
lot
Matt
of
got
rules in my
history
head.
shouting at each other across the stage. Padic's been giving it the entire play-ins as well. That's
I don't think they should be picking that
You
map.
know, when they had come back to the studio, I almost forgot how much Patty
Bro,
Tech was
Momo
to give
is
it on the
sitting
stage. So being in that
on the
situation
chair,
was
like,
super
across
fun.
from me.
This is the guy that like just
It's
gets
a little
it
too
done.
messy over there,
Get
so
him
I'm
in
not
the
gonna take a
late stage
picture of that.
anything in terms of qualifications,
He looks
in terms of
way too
making
funny.
big runs. He shows up, he gets teams.
Actually, maybe I can take a
I mean,
really
look at
zoomed
Patty
in
Tech. He has
picture.
always made it to a top 3 finish whenever he has played on that playoff stage here in EMEA. And as we take a look at Agents like Mike, are we going to get to see the double duelist? We are.
Yeah, we are actually, and well, good indicator for me as well to see Chronicle on the chamber. Interesting thing on the other side, I know we discussed this earlier, was the approach with Brim for Enterprise. That for me is probably, especially on Enterprise's attacking side, what Vitality can do on defense to really slow that down. Could argue a little one-dimensional.
We need
but
car
I think
cams.
it's
I
an
actually do
opportunity
need
in terms
to.
of Ante now
Do
with
need
the
to get
double
on that, bro.
Last time Cozzy dropped 27 kills.
Yeah.
Would be outrageous
Yeah.
if you managed to do that again. I like that Vitality are kind of pulling their.
That's where I have my
back.
like 24/7
the
like
match is
stream set
somewhat
up.
Similar. It might just be a plug and play.
She's just sitting on the chair.
I don't know.
Just
if
one
I'm
of those
convinced.
shitty
No,
chairs.
I'm not convinced by that. I hear a lot of people making similarities between Summit and Crowd, but I'm not fully convinced on how the maps are played in that
She's
sense.
just sitting there, just staring at me.
Durka just sprint out B main.
Exactly.
And run
exactly. I mean,
Okay.
You know what? He might. He's been away for a couple
Man, I
of weeks.
love
You
the
know,
Yoru,
he's
by
not
the
been on
way.
stage, so maybe they will.
Do I love
But no,
Yoru
think for
Phoenix,
me,
though?
a
Ew.
question I always had with this team Vitality is,
Honestly,
especially
on this
starting
map,
that
Yoru
defense,
Phoenix?
is
Nah,
conditioning
nah.
the weapons
Phoenix
that
is
you
actually
offer,
fake on
right?
this
Does
map.
Derka pick up sometimes on the
I'm not a big
off?
fan of
Is
the
it gonna be
Phoenix on
Chronicle
Summit.
the chamber? I'd love
Even
to
if
see
it
them
was 6
condition
orbs,
that
I wouldn't be
very
that
early
big of a
on to
fan.
make Enterprise
Both
safe
orbs are
walking into
very,
any
very
of these angles,
contestable.
especially when you consider the only really initiation utility you have is burning that Sova drone or using your Yoru flashes.
Yeah, and that's what I mean when it's kind of one-dimensional. This first fight, particularly for Vitality on the defense, is going to be absolutely key.
Energy
to
comp is the best?
Well,
I wouldn't say
Vitality,
exactly that.
You can see this is the first time
I think
they've
it's
played
the
on this
best
map
comp
before.
for them.
They're playing for the road to Barcelona. The
It's
trophy
interesting that
they're
so many
looking for
teams
as
think that
well.
Brimstone's
This is a team that
like
was built
insane
to
on the
pick
map.
up silverware, and it's finally the finals of EMEA Clash. Let's send
Also
it
no
over
Harbor
to a
as
couple
well.
of
What do you
young
mean?
scallywags on
I think
the
that
cast.
Harbor is definitely
It's
not
KRU
necessary.
and Hazza for the call.
I think any of the smokers are like fine, but I think that Brim is like currently being overrated because NRG plays it.
As we finally make our return, it is the best of VCT against the best of challengers.
Yeah, and really, Enterprise have
It's not that I hate Harbor.
5 names
It's just that I
from
think that Harbor on
VCT
defense
I mean,
is kind of
you've
mid.
got Foot,
Because you don't play
GS,
out.
Fnatic,
Think
and
about how
Zikz
Harbor
remains.
finds value on
This one
defense.
should shape up
It's
to be an
because
absolute
people play
banger.
Like you
retake.
said, all names from
Or
that
no, not
Clash
because they play
tournament
retake.
alluded to there on
Well,
the desk.
yeah, because
So
defense will
almost
play
20 days
retake on a
from
bomb
securing
site,
a
let's
place in
say.
playoffs. Team
And then
Vitality can
the high
finally
tide comes
press
through,
play on their stage 2 campaign again. It starts with
and it cuts people off that are in
taking
main
some
so that
early
they can't play the
contact here
game.
in A main. He's peeled off to the site, and well, he's the only player here for now.
Yeah.
But that play pattern, like for example in A, that'll just never happen. People will always play in. It's hard to like section off the fights.
Mid left open. Vitality unaware of this right now.
Alright, let me make sure my audio levels are good.
Full retake coming in from the cave side, and that's where you see
Go a little louder.
Enterprise start to stretch their legs into the courtyard now.
Yeah, flash on Yampi to try and break the mold of this post plant, but as for Enterprise playing
Oh, you
all
thought
on
this was
site,
Abyss. I see, I
difficult one
see.
to try and
Oh,
break.
Harbor's
You're
broken
hoping
on
that
Abyss,
utility will
yeah.
hit, and the molly looks good to break apart a crossfire. Well, Vitality swing in and win out. Yampi, unbelievable, but Derka finishing it
Clean.
off, and Vitality will get the pistol round.
Four-man cave, yeah, I mean, the retake is definitely not ideal, but
Getting off to a winning start here on Summit, and when you look at the EMEA team so far, the main struggle point has been this defender's side. So just shaking off a bit of the rust. Coming out of that 20-day break that I was talking about, you want
thing
to
is
see what
though,
they've
if
worked on,
Enterprise
and it's
does
already starting
just
to
sit
look good.
AFK,
I think that's the big thing touched on by the desk, the fact that
They
this
don't, like,
was
fight on the volley
originally
timing?
Vitality's permaban
like chat, basically to
summit,
counter that
and obviously
retake, they
a
just
best
have to
player in
quite
class.
literally either flash fight
Those 2 weeks
off their teammate, see this molly coming, and then send the flash fight.
Taken. And on the other side, it's the form that Enterprise.
We're just gonna
are
have
looking
to see
try and
Enterprise
carry
get a
straight
little
into
bit
this
more
next one. A
active.
very pacey play into the second round here. But
Whoa.
Vitality moving forward in numbers, a wall of players. They just trickle into Profek as he produces 3 on the spot.
Okay, well I mean,
Yampi
Profek gets
adding the
3.
final
It's
details,
good for the ult
And
orbs.
Vitality doubling up for rounds.
Yeah, Enterprise.
Enterprise
just trying
has
to
at least made it
continuously hit
brawly,
that
so it's hard to like
try and
funnel
create
orbs.
A little bit of conditioning.
Not too shabby.
And make
Zeta 1
Vitality
also?
think later into the rounds. But as for now, you can see that pace
Yeah,
really there. Equal threats for Profek.
bro, I was getting... I got a little baited. Someone says check the Zeta game.
Yep.
I thought that they had lost.
That's worrying.
What up, Fatus?
Following
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
So far.
I slept like 4 hours. Well,
strengthened.
You know what I mean.
Vitality side
It's like
by
3.5 hours.
Again, intention to fight early space.
I mean, they'll take the 1-for-1 there, given that he was literally dart scanned.
Blocked off by Profek, as you can see. Once more, Enterprise just trying to full send it into this A site. Patty plucks off one with the molly, and Lime in this advanced position catches the site anchor.
I love watching Yoru chat.
If
there's one agent I love seeing in the meta, again, it's for sure Yoru.
Chronicle Outlaw, not really one player within touching distance of a one-shot kill. So going to be difficult to get back in if you're Vitality.
Portal closed.
And that's where
Zikz, I lost my 30-day streak because you streamed it in the morning.
Different. Playing for those exits.
No.
Looking at how Enterprise have already come into this map so far, it's been 3 direct A hits.
I'm so sorry.
The conditioning firmly set into what will be the first full gun round for both in the follow-up. And as I was saying,
sorry, bro.
You know, is that how you're looking to try and generate this momentum, keep that run from play-ins? You spoke to it before. Vitality have that proven playoffs
How will I get into the Hall of Fame like
Top
this?
4 in the last Masters.
It's actually true.
So, one back in the conversation here as Chronicles looking.
Bro, that's
for
actually
anything more.
insane.
He's not gonna
100
get it.
streams in a row. Bro, that's like, that's more than 3 months.
Well. The fact that Vitality Stage 1
Like, that's kind of crazy, bro.
Form.
That is kind of mental.
And that's just what they can do to you. The fact that you
Bro,
have
he
that
full
quality
died to a
Sayonara
molly,
playing around the edges of that
150
molly.
to
You
0.
need to be careful of that in the future.
Yo, Sayonara, you are burning to the molly. Hello, wake up.
And so, not intimidated
Nah,
at
okay,
all
we actually
by
like...
the attendance of an audience here. Patatek back to his old ways already.
Patty Tech, you're gonna have to stand up, bro. I don't think he heard you.
Enterprise have deviated from their standard. Looks to be a B play queued up this time. And it's Sayonara again, the one under threat. He's played this with caution though, and already having Chronicle out on the mid line gives a bit of information, and the rotation has begun.
I mean, it looks for now, Enterprise happy to give up this space, head elsewhere towards mid.
I can't believe we had Summit into Abyss. I like legit... I spawned in this morning, not even knowing that Abyss was an option. How is Abyss an option?
The minute mark crossed, and still Enterprise not really showing their
Is Abyss gonna be like
clear coming through with the drone, but it's instantly shot out
in the pool for Americas? I mean, it has to be, right?
He needs to be careful though, because he has no TP away. And this looks very quickly to be.
What's out Breeze? I thought that Breeze was staying in, bro. I thought it was all changes for champs.
All 4 towards that B side.
Chat, so 100 Thieves lost Breeze.
No outlet for Enterprise to go through this time around. It's a full site.
Red alert.
They're into Chronicle's neck of the woods. Durka trying to play for something. Only shaves off one in the end. 3 versus 4, back to the wall, but Enterprise with some relief to plant.
I mean, they're so fucking low, chat.
Yeah,
that's good.
Sayonara will finish what was started. Alluri already removed.
What?
Lime still clapping back, and his influence in these last couple rounds has
Lime's been pretty nice today.
On the board.
Patty got another, no way.
On the fadeaway, both Enterprise players bunkered down.
No way.
Another. It's Chronicle versus 2. And they'll be making their reprisal from the same right-hand side.
Wait, why not high-low?
Straight onto this half
actually, they're both 1 HP. It's actually kind of awkward.
This one's to work. It's a full stick. In fact, no face from Patty.
Gambled, really?
A little naive in the end there, as it's a Red Bull clutch.
What do you do when you're high? Bro, how do you play Valorant on low HP?
I mean, sure.
Bro, they're both 1 HP, so they're like trying to like cheese out the round, but like... There's too much time.
Talk about Enterprise on what was every player on
if they high-low, I'm pretty sure they just get clatted. If they play ones...
looking unbelievable as he's growing into this VCT
Well, I mean, obviously,
stage.
they should have counted to 6.
Frustrated from the coaches.
Should have just counted to 6.
Yeah, I mean,
shit.
It's a rare Yoru from him this stage, an agent which he was consistently
Not even a jiggle? Yeah, he's trying to put the pressure that like he could be wrapping around the pillar.
And TP
He thought because it's high time that Kron's not going to stick it. But Kron does not care.
Nice kill from Kron, but Durka gets costed in the meantime. And you look at this.
They actually got traded.
Sorry, not Cosy, it's Lime starting to investigate towards the back end of Vitality's holds.
Wait, he's rewalking.
Sayonara does only have a stinger.
Okay.
He doesn't want to give anything away. Enterprise in a very good position right now.
Sayonara just reconfirming that mid-control as Vitality split up 2 and 2, looking towards either end of the map.
Yeah, you can see Vitality already beginning to drop off.
This angle always feels so awkward, Jack, because you can go out the left side of that smoke.
Given a runway towards the
And there's nothing that guy in the link can really do.
We can't quite do it.
Numbers moving over here, though. Vitality ready to defend this A site through Yampi.
Yeah, he has the run it back, but instead steps forward and gets precious real estate for Vitality. Prophet playing off his captain, who's been that for 2 years now, on what was BBL, and Yampi gonna grab Lime.
They did not expect Yampi's timing. Well played, bro.
Now gone, and Yampi heating up into this. It's Causey.
Yampi heating up.
That has to try and clutch up. Well, manages to get
Said
rid of the
Yampi
Phoenix,
heating up
but
into
now
this.
every other body heading in his direction. Knows that one will be coming from an opposite direction, and Kron accidentally activates his ultimate, but does get the round.
Bit of a fat finger there, but Vitality won't mind. It's
we
a
add this
crucial
emote?
round
Yeah.
to win at this stage.
I got
in the
you, bro.
half, pushing Enterprise back as they had reinvested into the follow-up. And in terms of gaining access to the site so far,
Guys, did I wake up or does that say Abyss? I don't get it.
Chronicle back on this operator, of which his usage
Like, I
has
have to be dreaming, no?
skyrocketed since joining Vitality. Such an important piece. Yampi as well, of course, moving over to Duelist.
I'm so confused. It actually just, like, it legit just came out. Usually they do
But
give,
kind of
like,
mistake which you don't pay too heavily
time
for at this stage in the game.
No, definitely not. And
because, like, here's the thing, guys. Like, all of the play-ins teams are, like, cracking Breeze.
The coaches are going to clock back in, and we can talk about Chronicle's performance so far.
In Americas,
oh, absolutely, and I think by association he finds himself attached to the Fnatic.
These teams will be cracking Breeze,
in recent weeks with their elimination. You look at his
and these teams will be cracking Abyss.
2026. Well, the agent pool has plenty of shared similarities there.
What? I'm just so confused.
With Chronicle as well, you expect
Did you see Maze kills?
He demands that of himself.
I did watch. Oh.
The fact that he rode it out through kickoff.
Jesus Christ,
to get
man.
Sayonara in, of course,
You too,
well.
Midify? You too?
In it for the long run, and you can now start to see that coming together at the latter stages of the year, as you expect.
It's not only just the impact that he has in server.
Is 100T fucked? Why is Abyss in the pool now? No, I don't think they're fucked, but that's not good. Because, guys, Lev basically go into the playoffs now without a ban.
Still searching for that chip, though, of course.
Wasn't Ascent just added for plans? No, no, no. Ascent's been in for a while.
2 wins away from Barcelona and qualification with it.
Yo.
This is the perfect
That's a
start.
funny cage.
3-round lead as it stands.
Magnum has to do like a fucking maze in the sky to be able to throw his mid cage.
This is something which they did a lot in the Gentamates game as well. Just playing behind those brim smokes, as you can see Chronicle giving this some respect with the TP active.
There they are.
Who benefits from Abyss? For sure, Lev.
Not much of a
because Breeze was their permaban.
Right, and TP's away, but double stack.
I think like pretty much every other team that's super high level had at least a decent Breeze. So Lev just benefited like crazy, man.
From this position,
also, they're getting picked apart. EP.
Too much more from Enterprise, but they could very quickly funnel back through this tight.
Which kind of makes sense. Look at the Vitality comp.
He is smoked off.
Very flash heavy. Yoru and Chamber. It's kind of how you have to play with this composition. You have to be like very, very active on the map.
As he starts to get towards his position, but caught out by Magnum. Now Sayonara under pressure, but that's where he starts to thrive. We've known this. We've seen it time and time again. As he sees the Cypher, he gets taken out. So what was an advantage for Vitality has gone away. Ultimate to create a little bit of delay. Prophet forced away, and TP to me.
Very quickly finds himself in this position. Can to check him though. I think Magnum has the right idea about this.
Should do it. It's about Yampi's reprisal as well that you need to keep note of. As at the same time, Patitek is now watching for the drop towards Heaven. Still though, Prophet catching Magnum out, and now it's all up against Patitek.
So cooked.
A player which Yampi and Prophet failed to beat last year in VCT. And Patitek just waits time out. Plays it on his own. Goes for it with the Sheriff, but can't win out. So finally, Prophet and Yampi convert, and it is up to 5.
Yeah, Patek was looking to play the long game there.
If
But
I recall
didn't wanna make the
correctly,
same
this is their
mistake
Corrode
as
comp
last time
or
in the
Corode-esque.
clutch.
DFM and
Eventually
KC ran Euro Phoenix
out
too.
of his burrow.
I mean, we did see a lot of
And I
Euro
think
Phoenix
at this
start of year.
stage, it gives us an opportunity to talk about
I
this
recall
matchup
correctly.
as well, as that was a very close round.
A lot of people were playing this like Yoru Phoenix chamber on like Haven.
Yeah.
G2 ran it again
Coming
recently.
in immediately, as you mentioned, as the Des discussed. It's not one which we've seen Vitality played, so immediately you're
Just not a big
expecting them to bring
believer.
something big out here.
I think as well, if Vitality
Yoru
win
and
this
Phoenix
one
kind of serve that
convincingly,
same
then
role.
the rest of the teams don't want to try and tempt fate.
Yeah.
It's a big win for Vitality in the mental game later in this playoffs. But as for now, it's Kron once again through mid.
That is really odd, man.
More hunting through
I think
the
this
lens
Abyss
and
thing
will
is going to stunlock
pick
me
off
for a
Cosmo.
bit.
No trouble, Lime trying to follow it up. His efforts
Jeez,
fall in
man.
vain. Just like that, crack of the whip, and it's a 3 versus 5. Another situation where Enterprise have their back
Another
to the
round where they
wall,
just
and
get picked in
some
mid.
Nice micro as well from Yampi, just bringing the drone offline with the wall. I think it had already tagged him to
Holy
be fair,
off
but
snowball? Yeah, like quite literally.
applying some of that
Feels like they
theory
keep
here
getting
early,
picked
as
in
you
mid.
can see.
And Enterprise struggling against what is one of our top 4. Different opponent, not a team that has necessarily struggled as much in recent times. Sure, there's been wobbles
I think when you
here
play
and
against
there,
a comp
but
like
for
this,
the most part, always seem to stabilize when it matters most.
going straight into a side hit is definitely
Think
not,
2 games off of
it's not bad. You guys remember, they got A
qualification
side for
kickoff as
free.
well. Yeah. It's not as if they've had
And they
a
just
bad
went
year.
A into A.
And it's just that
You have a
jump
good
up in
enough
quality that you're
execute
gonna see in the
against
playoff
Operator.
stage here as well, which
It's
they have to
definitely
try
like
and
kind of a
contend with.
solution.
Magnum still looking to open this round.
Like,
back
actually, I think they got
Enterprise
A
as they
twice, right,
currently
chat?
trail.
And then one time it was a retake.
Tools to deal
The
with
other
this
time it was
operator,
Yampi
still
just
working
sitting
on
in
the
like
back of their
square.
line as Magnum gets the timing wrong there. Yampi
And they kind of
swinging
just
out to
like
find him. Too
just
many angles to
overlooked the
consider
angle.
right now.
He was just chilling in
Patty
here.
finally chips in, and oh, it feels like too little, too late.
Feels like if
All
Enterprise
used in
just
the
simplifies
previous
a
round,
bit,
there would be a molly here for him.
it should
but
be fine.
yeah, the spike's on another planet, so
Check DMs after stream.
can't
We'll do.
get excited for this anytime soon.
No, definitely not. Patek with one more.
Okay.
How many more orbs is he going to be gifted? Because he's 3 off of his ultimate. Kron up next.
I don't think. Oh, he does peek it.
Well,
Finds the kill.
Well, the thing is, though, Patek still gets an extra orb for his death, so he's 2 away into the next
Is
one.
the plan to peek mid and die
But
until
up to
Chronicle
6
gets bored?
vitality.
You
This is
think they're trying to
much
like bore them to
different
death?
from what we've expected
Because like,
from
yeah, I mean that
VCT
solution is not really
AMERICAS,
like good enough for
summits.
sure.
Most of it has been attack sided.
Yeah.
Well, the rest of it.
Bro, he like peeks the
world
angle
is
and he just
defender-sided.
holds.
It also brings
He's
up,
basically
you
going
know,
for a solo
an
queue peek
interesting
there.
talking point about the
Like, that's like
clash
a
of
ranked
styles
peek.
that we get from both of these
Peeking
in-game
bottom
heroes,
mid is
something
chamber
which
and
I'm
just
sure
holding
we'll
the
build on
angle.
Later on. That's right. Now the
Okay,
ball is
simple
very
round.
much in Yampi's
A into A.
court. Alluri prying away with this Hunter's Fury, and Kozzy just can't get kick-started in these rounds.
No, Yampi once again defending and Prophet.
I didn't even realize it was like an A-Link split as well.
Unbelievable stuff.
They got
It's
mopped.
Vitality get an end zone flawless for an advantage in the second half.
Yikes. Yikes. Yikes.
Yampi breaking his absence from global play, of course, in the last stage with attendance in London. And doesn't look like he wants to let up on that one anytime
Is there anyone
soon.
except Eggs here that you recommend to learn Yoru?
This was just as convincing as you could ask, really.
In terms of like Yoru tech, I think maybe like Lover's Rock.
Struggling to work that space so far.
There's a lot of good Yoru players though. Lover's Rock, something was
Some
pretty
great
insane.
counter
Francis was
utility
pretty
mixed
good.
in there as well.
I think you'll just learn on defense. It's like heavy
Back to
scopes
pistols,
kind of
hero
agent.
rifle here for Kozzy, and if anyone
Not
could,
attack.
it
To
would
be fair, it's
him.
like I don't know. Ranked Yoru is definitely a different
That's who
beast.
you depend upon. On the line, Derka, CP about to go, but he doesn't want to vacate.
I like
leave
that
Sayonara
Enterprise
all
has
alone.
decided to
Sayonara
oversimplify
tries to
rounds
exit.
and
Kozzy
just
is the
kind
one
of send
open
it
the
into mains.
proceedings
When you're
here.
playing against this
Derka
kind of
now
comp,
having to dimensional
that
drift to get
easily
out of
can
this
work.
one.
That easily can be your win
Luckily
comp.
enough, we'll run it back as well from Yampi, but he gets stopped and tried
What?
out of nowhere, and a quick double kill.
Wow, man.
Of course.
Wow, man. That's actually very clean. Guys, he ults to live, but then they insta-blind default off of it. He unults after a few seconds, and he just kills everyone.
On the retake.
I mean, that's pretty
When you
clean.
see it, it looks
That's
like,
pretty damn clean.
Yampi was the one blinded, but the paranoia was played in for Derka. Confirming kills on the blind players from default. And yeah, as you say, I mean, they're really starting
So do
to
we
heat
like
up
that they're
now.
smoking
Timeout
B
to
door
follow,
instead of spawn?
and from the Enterprise perspective.
Yeah, if they have
you
no
wanna see a
intention
step
of
up
hard
in their
scaling
own
right,
duelist
then
department. I
a
mentioned
spawn
it
smoke
couple
does
times
nothing.
already. Kozzy, the youngest player to ever make it to this playoff stage.
Wait, why is he saying no?
It was in that first map of the Fnatic game, their debut at this level of competition.
The question
where you
is,
saw a real
smoking
drop-off,
this
and I think
or
maybe
smoking
we're seeing
this?
some of the same nerves.
Well, this
creeping
smoke only
into
really
the first map
effectively
of
gets
playoffs.
value
Yeah, I mean, you got to be looking
if
at this. It's 5 retakes. I mean,
the pathing is
not
like
the
this.
most convincing of retakes
Because
sometimes,
then you're able to
having
cut
be
off
like
these
2 versus
crossfires
1
and
or
these like
whatever.
weird
But
angles
Enterprise are finding ways to get that spike
if
down.
you
They just
use
have
the
to
spawn
do it much
smoke.
more
But in
convincingly.
reality,
that last round, right,
it kind of seems like their pathing is just direct into sight. So, do I mind it that much? Not
Yeah,
really.
I mean,
Also,
as
I
the
put
desk was
Brim on
putting it is
the wrong
case
team,
of a
but
legend against someone who's hoping to emulate that kind of success at this division. Only 172 days since
the fuck
Kozzy's
is
Challengers
Zikz?
debut. At the start of the year, he was ineligible to
He's
play
like
in the
spelling it
second
wrong,
tier.
but it's supposed to be like
That tells you
Zik's
all you need to
uncle.
know,
I
really,
don't
about
know.
his meteoric rise.
I don't know.
And
I'm
with
not
the
even that
mentorship
old,
around
right,
him,
chat?
we expect some results, but as you can see, it has been a little laboured so far.
Yeah, I mean, 3-9 is tough. I mean, Lime's
Not even
the
that
one who's
old.
impressed me the most because he had
Yeah.
a
Guys, is
pretty
25
rough
old?
play-ins. That's for now, though, as the barriers drop.
Wait, is 25
Vitality
old or
have a
no?
massive stack towards A.
Timeout
Oh,
behind them. Have
shit.
Enterprise made those improvements? It's back to this A presence, which they so often showed at the start of the game.
You are
Just some
not
main
25?
control, though, not looking to scale any further, keeping this map material pocketed for the time being. Has allowed for Chronicle to just drift into this B main space, though.
And that's allowing
Look at this
for the
deep beeline
stack
chop.
towards the A side, but
Look at it.
very much looking
Look at
like
it.
an A split
I mean,
for
this
the
is
time
supposed to be
being.
the strength of this Vitality
See
comp.
Vitality having
Yoru
thoughts
can be
about
super
taking
aggressive
this
on one
main
side.
space away.
Chamber can
Good
be
paranoia
super
to
aggressive on the
set up
other.
Yampy, but Lime now has to try and
You
protect
basically
that space.
find
And
one of the
also
deep
look at
lines
tools
through
which Enterprise are
either your
using to
Yoru or your Chamber.
consistently fight back for this.
Or you have
Going
all
against
of the
grain
mid
is now
space
the split.
and force him to
Looks be
contact
set
into
up.
it. It's
Painful
super impressive
as
to
the
play against this
spike
comp.
is backing up through middle.
There's just way
Towards
too
that
many
big side
gaps.
where Kron is the one that holds on.
This is
Also,
an
does
open
anyone else
avenue,
find it kind
so
of funny?
it's a question of how
The only
far can
player
Yoru
or team
possibly
that have died
encroach
to the actual
on
door
Chronicle.
Oh, duel in
Like,
towards main. Kron against
while trying to be
Lime.
like serious
Both
in the
players
round and not just
using
like
the
dying for an
operator,
eco round
Lime not using it on the
is
attack side
Sentinels.
just yet, but Lime knows the position that he needs to
Yeah.
play, knows the lane that he needs to toe.
Aren't they the only team that's actually died to the door?
Still manages to get
Whoa.
kills. Completely surprising Enterprise. And with
Guys, he
time
TP'd
down
like
so
next to them.
low, Kron
They
just
didn't
needs
know.
to protect the spike. Needs to make sure he doesn't get caught. His time getting low.
I mean,
and
Vitality
Yampy
is
now
playing
winning the
exceptionally
round
well, man.
himself. Vitality up to 9, Chronicle with 3, and this is just unbelievable mechanics.
Just when you think that Enterprise had stopped the rot with a timeout there,
Why you gotta knock,
it
send
was
down
simply
another
to let
peg?
the air out of
Wait,
the
what?
room instead. Not the first time that we've seen
Guys,
a double
Vitality is
entry on
looking
these rounds from
a
the
tier
defense,
above.
really.
A clear tier
When it
above.
rains, it pours. It's been struggle city for Enterprise so far.
Start padding, stop stat padding, stop baiting, please, I swear to God, bro.
And so it gets to the point where you wonder, are we just looking towards
Yeah.
the next? But for now, we
It's
get
gotta-
a listen
maybe
in
it's,
to
like, more
diagnose the
hectic for
problem. It's
Enterprise today, bro.
in the comms.
Let's go, let's go. I'm popping smokes.
Wait, backside.
Guys, we have no flank code.
Yeah, he's backside still.
I push him.
Yeah. Revealing backside.
It just feels like Vitality's finding every gap today. Like legit every gap.
3v3 boys.
Ooh.
Taking job.
They can plant.
Yeah, I'm planting open. Think by now.
Holding B main flank. I'm playing around my ult, guys, okay?
Yeah. Backside. Right.
David has
Link. I'm just holding.
no one main, no one main.
I'm just holding.
Guys, wait. Profit.
Mollied.
Ah,
Stefan Prodigy! Let's fucking go, Stefan!
I get to shoot my...
And well, has this might have been Enterprise's
All of
pick,
the
but
like
Vitality
young
making
like
it look
super
like
good
there's
players, they
double
always
digits
they always
in the
say that
first half,
calm.
and it could get worse.
Oh, I get to
Oh,
shoot
you
my gun and I
almost
kill them all.
expected to at this point in time, to be honest.
Finally,
but,
I get to shoot my
not
gun.
left to play. And while Vitality won't
So
be
funny.
with the opportunity of taking what will be their third 13-0 this year, they are looking
Bro,
almost flawless.
I
across
thought
the
that it
board
was
here.
troll to pick Abyss. But now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, guys, Enterprise has probably, what, like 2 reps on the map?
Carried from play-ins, Enterprise
I think it's
into a map
cooked.
which they've played only once so far.
I think it's going to be a fast day.
Keep
What the
building on
hell
that.
is going on here, man?
Chronicle here with the tour de
I know
force,
it's Summit
present in
defense
A
after
main
all,
to
but
open.
Feels like it's the wind out the challenger sails when everybody was
like
getting
Yoru,
excited. It's
Chamber, and they're getting every single
Titans
pick in the
of
world.
our region that start
It
to
really does not get
show
better than
what
this.
they're made of. Chronicle, the one to take contact with the tour de force, and well, under pressure. Good utility, good ultimate
Okay.
as well, causes entry.
Okay,
Looking
let's get 2.
excellent. Enterprise taking Vitality off guard.
5 versus 3 for Enterprise in this final round of the half. Something to keep them in it, and they are very demanding with this cave space.
Oh, they are.
Okay, that's
Trying to
very,
force
very nice for
Vitality to
Enterprise.
use utility
Enterprise
to
is
clear
actually
them out.
deep smoked
Deep, but now
and
they
forced
drop back into
all
a
this
much
util
more
out early.
secure post plan. One that Vitality
That's nice.
should have no chance.
That's
in
very
as
clean.
Causey denies it.
Well, at least that was like a good
1v5,
round.
and he won't even get
Like, that's
started.
the
And
weakness of the
then zone
composition,
ball is
chat.
for Enterprise's second
Obviously,
round.
you have your ults.
things
It
coming
simplifies
good, but at the
everything because
very
you're
end,
moving
you can
like
see Causey
drone.
playing with confidence
But
in how
like,
he
that's
takes
kind of
some
how you
those
have to
duels,
play against this
but it
composition.
simply has
You
to track and
try to
translate
limit the amount of
into that
variables,
second half.
have good
It's been the
utility,
Legends dominating so far.
and
We get to hear from one now.
basically avoid
Chance
getting picked
to
and you'll just
gaze
win the
upon
round.
some reflections from Chronicle on his journey through
The
stage
execution
2
after
so
in the
far.
post as well. I know it's like 5v3, but it's clean conversion. And if you think about it, Kazi plus 1 is the people that are actually taking that deep cave space. So it's like kind of a 2v2 cave. Thought Abyss wasn't going in until champs. Yeah, I thought so too. Today, I was caught off guard.
Those sort of things, it just feeds up your head with useless information.
Excited to watch KC tomorrow. I miss him. Same. KC's such a fun team to watch.
I always like to pressure them with my trash talking.
Guys, shoot me!
I will just continue to do the same against every single team internationally as well. You are the guy who chooses how you want to lead the team. You will give that positive energy, aggressive, good energy to a person like Derki. He will just follow up as well.
Is it going to be like this for all reasons then? I guess so.
Maybe some of the stuff is
guess
going
so.
wrong or he's not feeling full comfortable because he knows
Not
that people are
ideal
covering his
for
back.
Americas.
You're distracting people. I just lead by example and people will follow if they really want to. Same goes for negative emotions, but
Feels
that's
like
the
it's
thing,
a
I'm not
very,
that who
very
is being
Lev
negative.
favored map will change.
I do believe
They're the only
that
team that's
qualifying for
perma-banning
playoffs
Breeze, to my
actually gives
knowledge.
us a time for both break and work. We still have to work
Zunk,
on a
show
lot
your
of stuff.
fit.
I do believe we still
Nah.
have quite
Have a hoodie on, bro.
stuff to fix and maybe improve. Coming up to players being very scary team for.
Got some like
anyone
all
to
cotton
face.
like
We should just focus
sweatpants
on.
on.
The work, actually, be great in winning match.
Pretty comfy. KC perma-bans Breeze. Really? Okay, I actually forgot about that. Wait, that's actually very helpful. The work from home kit? Yeah, you know me. Hoodie, sweatpants, max chilling.
So while Vitality may have lost Pearl and now Breeze so far this year in their map pool, key components of it, the silver lining seems to be Summit, the debut dominant so far.
What goes on in
10-2
team comms and mental when the
scoreline against
opportunity, or when the
Enterprise, and
opponents
after the
make a
Challengers
big
team
comeback from
having a
9-3 to
fantastic run in
10-2?
play-ins,
Or
it's not
9-3
been
or
the best of
10-2.
starts for them so far.
Yeah, make sure it's getting
I think the
out to our
copium on this map
Columbus
is that
in
it's super
Barcelona.
defense
If you wanna
sided.
see Vitality and Barcelona, as it seems
Like,
as if
look at
they're
the
marked
entry
on
situation for
towards that
Vitality.
10-2 half to get things kicked off. Enterprise's defense, though.
I'd be sitting here saying, yo, it's fine, bro. They don't have a hard entry. As long as we win pistol, we'll be good. And then they just get a double entry.
There's no way that things are going to
Wow.
start like this.
What is that setup even, though?
Completely fleeting.
It's like a double off
Enterprise
angle,
are
except for
so
both
fine.
players are just like on separate
Finds a way
angles.
to stabilize it.
It's not like a high-low hold.
With the headhunter
Durka
active,
just
the Magnum
slowly
seems
angled them
like
out
he
and
wants
just killed
to
both.
re-peak.
Oh, well, so does all of Enterprise.
Okay.
But unfortunately, Vitality there to shrug it off and find themselves up to 11.
All right, well,
Yeah,
at
you
least
can
we'll be
see
seeing
what
Abyss.
Enterprise were trying
Pasta
to do.
Shell with the
Real clear
Prime.
of the
2
mid-space
months,
after
thank you.
Magnum finds those
Thank you,
kills.
Pasta.
See if Vitality had scurried off towards one of
Goated.
the sites, but so disciplined in their approach.
Man, I really thought this was going to be like an entertaining series. But like realizing that Vitality is just going to play on Abyss, which they've probably been practicing for like weeks. While Enterprise has been forced to play like, you know, the maps that are in the pool for play-ins. Just feels like a crazy unfair advantage.
So again, you're almost just seeing, can Enterprise
was Lev good on Abyss?
give themselves some confidence here to follow this
I don't remember.
That's not a bad start from
Was
Cosmic.
Abyss out after Santiago?
Show up time and time again in these little moments, but as they rotate away, thinking this was the lurker, Vitality have numbers in place. Dirk now starting to pull the attention of the Enterprise defense. And now goes back to the pack.
I mean, I feel like Lev would be a good Abyss team. How many teams do you think are going to try to force the Neon like Phoenix anyway? Because it's like part of the meta.
Already Vitality.
If I remember correctly, it's like
traded and Line's going to win out at close range.
the meta of that map. It doesn't really like feel like super suited for.
From his own 6-shooter, and numbers restored.
Guys, it's like Vitality can do no wrong.
This is too tough a task.
It's like like genuinely, every single duel goes the way of Vitality in the series so far.
Yeah, I mean, Enterprise
alongside EP's had crazy amounts of gaps in their utility.
Vitality could realistically come back in with a full
Abyss is for sure a Waylay map. That's what I'm thinking. Like,
I mean, yeah, it's frustrating.
Not going to be able to iron that one out.
No.
You kind of want an entry that's able to have verticality.
He's on his own push back to a champs event. Over a year now since he last attended. Vitality as an org.
So I don't think that Neon Phoenix is going to be that viable. Probably see like more Jet Yoru, Waylay Yoru
they have into this one and
kind of stuff.
Looking to play on the front foot in A main.
Yeah, Prophet respecting the push. And in fact, all of Vitality too as well now starting to be forced in towards the B side. Dirka though, finding Lime creates a question mark. That
Zikz, how do I get out of Diamond?
Really have an answer to.
I have a if you go to my playlist on YouTube,
Prophet now contacting
if you look at like coaching VODs, I have some good coaching VODs in there.
Seems to be
individual like coaching VODs.
I mean, what is there to be said of Dirka from
There's a lot of good tips in there.
Looked to be everything. And it seems as if he's going to greenlight an A plant here at the very least for Yumpy. He's arriving with the spike. It's Chronicle left behind, but clearly.
Well, I actually like the insert too. I think it's really rare for Alluri to actually take this walk pathing. This walk pathing is very risky for a multitude of reasons.
Just got to be playing for a
but mostly because you're kind of like W-keyed for a while. If you get peeked on timing or off-angled by anywhere in here, which should be pretty confident, you kind of just die. But this pathing, if you kind of confirm that they did an A split or an A hit, it does help you like flush out the lurkers. That's quite literally what Enterprise has done here. And it might be giving them their first round.
Shown us time and time again, he's good at defending this A site on the other side, but will not be able to defend it in post.
Zikz, how do I get out of jail urgent?
And like I say,
what the hell?
Goes to the grindstone. As many rounds as you can possibly pump out here from Enterprise has to be the name of the game.
Lever banning Abyss, first 2 series, left it open for map 3, next 3 series, never played it all 3. Went to 2-0. Interesting.
Yeah, it's only bonus rounds that Enterprise have really won, except from that last round of the first half. Which is damning.
Nice. Ooh.
I remember teams were playing double Inish, double controller, right? Or double duelist, double controller.
Starting to get to Pathtech just a little bit, trying to.
The meta will probably be double duelist, double controller, no Senti.
See Vitality still.
And then some teams probably will
play
like Cypher or something.
Chronicle orbiting mid, where both duelists on Enterprise are trying to work the map a little bit. Early information from Lime collected.
Well, it is a little bit of a risk that they're sending the Euro ult, because now they're not going to have their like ult farm for like the big Overwatch round. And once again, we're seeing like a Phoenix wall that you can barely squeeze into sight.
Coach slot for Vitality.
We've seen this so much. I'm not a big believer, chat. Not a big believer. The problem is though, they're already at 12.
Of course, we don't get to listen to the comms right now, but struggling to find that solution.
Your biggest mistake was that you pissed me off.
For a lot of these rounds, though, it feels like
Zikz,
those
how do I get
openings
out
have
of bed?
fallen into Vitality's lap.
Honestly,
So
I struggled
pushed back the
this morning to
pistols
do
now.
that. So
not all too
you're
much
just gonna
from
have to
which
wake up,
work.
bro. You're gonna have to get up. I legit, I was laying in bed after my like 3.5 hours of sleep. I'm like, oh my god.
But it's this hold in B main that will allow them to lean heavier towards that A side for Enterprise.
See Alluri calling the rest of the troops over. He understands the task at hand now. While Vitality is still kept at arm's length, it gives us time to tee up the conversation. At this point, are they now
Okay,
favourites
so
for the stage?
part of the
course,
Yoru
Heretics,
meta,
the previous
chat,
champs,
remember,
eliminated the top
20
2
seconds
teams,
is the
top
new
4
time
Masters.
in terms of the TP that you have to be aware of, right? Because it did get buffed from 15 seconds to 20. That's the most recent one that made him a bit more meta. What that means for the map is that you kind of shouldn't do anything. You should just hold for the deep line
Biggest thing. Maybe excluding KC.
for 20 seconds, literally, as attack.
Years ago, perhaps, but
In case they try to like rewalk something or push something
as
early,
you say, we're looking for a step up.
you kind of want to start your round at
Twitch has
120.
long demanded it. Vitality scaling
So it's
into
not so
his
easy of a
side. They managed to
reaction.
get past the first line of defense. Kron and Profek
No way.
finding something for themselves.
1v2.
A gun recollected.
1v2 is pretty
Chance to pick
doable.
up the spike with his
And
ult.
he's read that they're both here.
It's looking somewhat decent. I mean, Profek has a TP, so he could put himself
Planted
in an
for
awkward
literally
spot.
nothing, I think.
Alluri's here early. He should wait for Patitek, or this could be an awkward one.
So back to that argument of if you want to be the best in the region, can you make it convincing?
Oh wow.
Profek to try and close it all here and now.
He just
Might
dies
have
for free,
heard
no?
His former teammate
Yeah.
Patitek making his way through from Link, but Alluri had the time to take the line, and with that, he will keep Enterprise alive.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of connections, threads that tie players on either side.
Losing
through
12-2 is
history.
impossible? No, we've
Of
actually
course,
seen
you
that
said
before.
Patitek and Profek
Chad, we've actually
on a
seen that
2-2
before this
team,
year.
Diamond, all the way back when.
Not just this year.
And of
It was like
course,
less than 2 months ago.
30 seconds left.
Nongshim versus Gentlemates.
line as well. Nice from Causey. Profek unlucky not to clutch up there in the end. But Vitality have these individuals, and they will pop up time and time again when they need to.
Left comp was
mentioned
Waylay,
the BBL core, of course,
Waylay,
last year. There is
Neon, Jet
plenty of
Chamber,
shared fabric
Omen,
in the
Astra Sova.
tapestry of these players'
Okay, that was
careers.
confusing the way you said
As you
that,
say,
but I
you
see
don't
what you
have to
mean.
look far back to
Waylay,
see the thread
Waylay,
brought by
Sova,
the same
and the
needle.
double smokes.
Even in the
So
coach
double duelist,
slot,
double smokes.
Pal's first tier 1
I
experience.
mean, I think that'll be the meta
forces
for most teams.
an
Double
additional
duelist, double
coach
smokes.
For Vitality in 2024.
I was like, Waylay, Neon,
Eliminated
Jet
by
Chamber.
Patters,
I was like,
Leviathan,
fucking hell, that's a
his
comp.
highest ever placement as a coach. So very familiar with one another, both in-game and out of it. And a first 60-second break here for the staff on the attack side to try and correct this one, because again, 7 rounds, it's not going to take much for them to get over the line here.
Right,
It's just
this
a
is
question
so
of finding
weird.
that gap.
This is
Yeah, I
so
think
weird.
so. Well, I mean,
Is Harbor High Tide better than
overall,
Astra ult?
Vitality have the coaching staff to make those adjustments. We've seen it time and time again for the changes and the impact that they have post-timeout. Pal and Scott have managed to not
Yeah,
only
I could
course
see
correct
it. I could
stage
see
one,
it
but
genuinely.
course correct time
Could
and
genuinely
time
see it.
again.
The reason
You
being,
can even say the same on the Enterprise
because
side.
like
The amount of times
if
they've
you
done
have
many
flashes in
round
your
down
comp,
and
you can
find a
actually
way to keep
use
themselves in it. They are the best.
Astra
From that
Wall
tier
to
of
like
play
flood
for a
through.
reason. And on a 6-match
And they have
win
no
streak
idea
right
that
now
the
since
actual
losing
flash timing is
the
coming.
opener of play-ins.
So yeah, it can definitely cook you,
It is an
even if you're using it
opportunity
like,
to keep this alive.
if you're using it in a post, I would rather have a Harbor High Tide in front of me,
Vitality to
literally.
close. And with the ops out, some early mid space taken, no reaction.
Because it is so impossible to like flash and go through a Harbor High
So much
Tide.
mid-space and so many avenues in which to channel that. Is Derka the only one caught by the ill drone, which is issues for Enterprise that can grow.
I mean, this next ult cycle is absolutely everything, and Aussie holding on to the angle here. It was a jump peak for Chronicle to try and play
T setup
off the
makes
back
this
of.
shit so scary to play
Seiji
against.
Between the two long-time
They have
teammates
the beeline.
in middle, and you can see the reclear now starting to come in, but flash timing gets Chronicle
So
pushed up.
they should somewhat be
Was he
reading
not
more toward
expecting
A.
this and just
Bro,
walked
he's
straight into
actually
trouble?
went
Now, there's your
straight
opening
into the
kill,
op.
but Lime now starting to walk B main as well, and that's up against Yampi.
Aye, aye, aye.
1 versus 1. the next of the operators looking to have its impact. Yumpy just shouldering this for the time being, and Lime has to keep this space. It's mandatory for their chances. He'll take the ult offline, but Profec's now arrived as well, and that's the point where he has to give up the ghost. Patitech still trying to hold this one down, and through the volley he did until they all just combine. The stars align for Chronicle, and that puts Vitality at a man advantage.
Yeah, I know the last two coming back, and Magnum at least has his ultimate for
I think it's possible to play solo Harbor and Abyss in like ranked.
Retake both coming in from the same position, but Alluri
Where they have left.
a step ahead of the curve here.
High-low, I like this. I mean, this is the cleanest way to play the post. Bro, they've peaked the high-low and won with no utility.
But still in this one for now.
I mean, Vitality has
I mean, that's a pretty clean setup, though, to be fair. Just chilling in a high-low against no flashes.
Double stack, double swing is what
They are favored there. Alluri just kind of like peeked him.
Starting to show what's good on the retakes, but I mean, overall, Vitality should have been able to close that one out.
I mean, it's just Chronicle searching for a line there who gets caught in transition, and brilliant call as Alluri identifies it.
No way. Nice!
But they go for the double swing.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Alluri, the coach. I thought the coach was talking about Alluri. No way he gets two.
Yeah,
but it was actually Kron.
But it's only overtime that realistically they're going to reach.
It's a nice detail with the smoke, chap. Very nice detail with the smoke. We've talked about this early days summit. Kind of want to section this off as like a diagonal so that you don't give this free space in front of it. You can use the double stack to kind of like block the line.
Progression that you expect on the Enterprise side. Durka in for the clear, but there is Chronicle.
Traded.
Big catch, caught. Oh,
this is
down
cooked.
to a 4-on-4. Good util here as well, but Patitech's just about going to hang in there.
Profec interested in A main where there could be a progression. Oh, lovely entry from Yumpy. Now, oh, he's into the back
4
lane.
bullets.
I mean, it's a brilliant
Fast
neutral
lurk
combo to set
timing.
him up.
Reveal and the flash, and with Profec looking to hold things down on the other end of play. This A crunch coming in from both sides. It's left the spike of Sayonara behind, and Yumpy gets caught on his walkthrough. The back calls.
Enterprise have honestly adapted to this round situation very, very cleanly. Is this a weird circumstance how this round is developed?
Holding on from the corner, and now Lime to bring that information in time. Missed shot. Phantom picked up. Plenty more damage.
It's 1 HP.
Sayonara still trying to play chase. Lime out the ice with the shots. It's down to a backside brawl. And Vitality come out swinging. And a Moda Thrifty to land a 13-6. And they draw first blood in this playoff stage.
After how clean that first half was, to end in it like that. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief, but listen, that is a great victory for Vitality, a 13-6.
Okay, yep, that was pretty normal.
Hard work has landed them right in the bee's nest.
That is a normal way to close the game. Yep.
With Chronicle.
Land on that for me. Kron, that is absolutely ridiculous. You're dominant, you're dropping over 20 and you're finishing with a knife kill. What the hell's going on at the end there?
I mean, I don't know. I just felt like I went back to Masters London. Just wanted to show some roleplay stuff.
That's brutal. All right, thank you very much. Great to see you. Good luck in the next map. You guys can catch it after the break.
Is that sideshow? Yeah.
Are in a cage and not in a box. Do you guys see what I'm doing?
Yes.
I'm beatboxing.
He's beatboxing.
The same as mine. Yeah.
He's beatboxing because he's beating a box. Hi, Dan. Hi, Dan. Chat, that was... Can we be so for real? That was like such a weird map. Like genuinely, okay, I have a point to make. Did this not kind of feel somewhat like if Enterprise got a pistol, that this half would have potentially been the actual comeback? Because this was feeling pretty damn unclean, to be fair. I mean, it felt like Enterprise was extremely unclean on the attack. Vitality found a shit ton of gaps, and then it kind of felt like it started feeling very doable for Enterprise. Pistols go a few different ways, and yeah. But I mean, guys, like, what is our pistol setup, by the way? Guys, they had a Brim here. I don't even remember who the second character was. But he's just standing off to the side. What's the point of that setup? Do coaches have an advantage by having the assistant coach in the booth with them? Of course. Of course. It is good to have the assistant coach there because you can like kind of deviate, or not deviate, delegate. You can delegate responsibility. What is this?
And here is my partner, Baked Potato. Yeah, today's map, first map is going to be Summit. Hopefully we see a lot of... But I'm a little bit hungry. I wish I had my fish and chips. You know, the best fish and chips comes from Ireland.
You need help, bro. I swear to God.
And the best whiskey. Sorry, this is children. This is for children. Sorry.
Okay, but actually, what is this setup though? What's the vision? What is actually the vision? Gen G FPS with a tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, Goat. Off Angel, your favorite. Guys, but like, that's not real. You don't play like one guy in like, you don't play two guys in the same spot, but one guy fully exposed while the other one's hiding. Bait setup. I would be shocked. I would be shocked if this ever worked out this way. Where it's like your Brim is taking first, dies, and then your teammate multi-frags from here, from an off angle? Nah, surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Peek off contact? You can't, in this kind of position, you can't really peek off contact because let's say you're here and this is the player that is getting contact, right? You're on this line. When you peek the angle as the Neon, you're peeking into the same line. This is how like collats happen. There's a world where it could work. I think the world that it can work is like your teammate that's on the like deeper angle. One has to be overlooked or two has to be cheating. Like they need to like legit kill this guy and then not fight this guy, like not expect him at all. And then he gets a backstab. But like, why would you ever do this with your Brim, by the way? Brim breaks fade util for the Neon. Well, why wouldn't the Brim just be like back here then, you know? And the Neon just plays like the off angle. I don't remember if this was Yoru or not. Yoru is probably a bit better at doing that, but it's definitely not an ideal setup, chat. That's, at the end of the day, it's not an ideal setup. They lost both pistols on their map pick on a super defense-heavy map. The op snowballed out of control. They got picked everywhere.
You'd been perma-banning Summit during stage 2. What was the thinking behind leaving it open here?
So we had time to practice it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's that
well,
simple.
Prep advantage.
We came in working on some of the
Sliggy's always right.
During the stage 2 group stage. Now we finally had a bit of time off, so we actually got to work on a map that we couldn't really touch previously. So yeah, it's good for most of it. We've been a little bit silly by the end of that, but no, nothing particularly genius, that's for sure.
Were you at all concerned that Vitality were laying a trap for you when they left Summit open in the Veto? No, not really. I mean, we knew that they would scrim it, and it's a new map pool, so we weren't really like concerned. We just picked on based on our comfortability.
Which 16 teams for champs do you think will bring in large viewership? Would have brought? I think if Sen did well, obviously Sen is always.
Well, there you go. You hear it from the coaches.
Sen is always a big one, right?
Welcome back to the VCT EMEA Players.
Fnatic's another big one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's maybe some context to take stock of a week of madness.
Yes.
Last week.
Yeah. But it all started extremely, you know, one-sided, and then it ends truly in chaos. I mean, legitimately in chaos.
Yeah, I mean, the ridiculous way for things to pan out at the end of it. But I mean, yeah, this felt like maybe first half it took a little while for
Yoru doesn't know the tech, chat.
Again, you could talk about.
Wait. Chat, Yoru doesn't know the tech. Watch, he right clicks. But Chronicle knows the tech, he left clicks. Lime wins if he right clicks instead of left. Wait, but he did right click. Thought he's low? Yeah, probably. He thought he did 75, I guess, with a shorty. Left click is too OP.
With a Brimstone composition.
Unmute, I want to hear
almost have
Sideshow.
to
Yes, sir.
Not roll the dice,
Yes,
you
sir.
have to commit behind that first wave, and it's hard then. You don't really have a mid-round pivot. If you're investing smokes, you've got that. And Cypher cages, they weren't getting enough done with that initial wave, where it was kind of like they were dry hitting sites for what the first.
Dan, did you see
4
what map
rounds
is back in the
work.
pool?
They haven't then got a mid-pivot with this composition. You saw one time a TP up from Lime and maybe a little pressure onto Kron. What does he do? Nails both with the op.
Yeah.
That was the first deterrent then. It's like, well, okay, cool, mid's going to be a massive issue for us.
This was our concern, I think, when we got into that agent select of what utility do they actually have to be able to clear out Kron on the operator or Dirk on the operator. We weren't sure what we were going to see. And really, the only option they had was to contact. I think straight off the rip in some of the rounds, they were using a recon dart instantly to be able to clear
Dan,
out.
no!
Fear had been instilled in the players. They really didn't have much to be able to clear out these angles.
And the other question behind that is like, cool, you forced the chamber off, you actually still got
Dan!
to deal with.
Yeah.
Sure. So it's not even as if like that's the first like, cool, that's our win condition now. It's like,
Dan, don't jump. Not with the Odin.
Yes, I mean, Chronicle was a win condition, though. I mean, he
massively,
was
massively.
absolutely
Yes.
dominating. Especially, you saw there the disparity in terms of opening
I'm
kills.
unfollowing your TikTok for that.
A bunch
Please
of those were
don't.
Kron as well.
Chat.
He absolutely tore them apart on the defense
We're
side.
getting
Him
so
on the
close
defense
to
is
monetization on
absolutely insane.
TikTok.
He went
It's
6-1 in
actually
first engagements,
nuts.
which just goes to show you how much Enterprise were
It's actually
trying to be
nuts.
able to
We're
deal with
almost
them,
there.
but just weren't quite able to. And I think that he always had such great position, and that round in itself was insane. But yeah, I think it was just the positioning that he was able to find. They could
We no
just
longer
never
want
clear
Zikz's
him out
tip?
of any sort of
No.
space.
I mean, you look at some of these, it's like a big toss-up between some
Imagine
of
if Dan hits that jump, chat. Dan hits that jump, 2v4 situation.
But even the times he's forced to TP,
Then he has to
up
jump
against the wall
again
and, like, backed up,
while
dropping a
peeking the
3K
angle
default,
with an Odin.
insane. I mean, he had to stand out.
He
behind
is
him at
good.
the start.
We do not need
He
to
is
see
good.
the knife click.
No.
We don't need to see it. So are you convinced then in this look from Summit, from Vitality?
They add news, so
yeah,
update, he
I
grows
would
wings if you
chalk
miss
that
that jump.
Enterprise.
Dan,
They look a little
imagine,
shaken up.
Dan, imagine at the bottom of like
Pivot,
the bottom of
any
the
sort
pit, there's actually a
adaptation to really
spray
deal with
down
some of
there.
the issues that Vitality were putting up.
They
I would
commemorated
hate
you
for
at the
that to be
bottom of
complacency,
danger
but
over
I would
here.
like to allude more to a fact maybe
It's like
a
kind of
little bit
off screen.
of
It's like
first half.
here.
One of the reasons I ask is we're going into the
Dan
brand new map
Graffiti,
now
yeah.
that's just been added to the pool, and we really don't know what either of these teams are going to play, really.
Well, yeah, I think for Enterprise's perspective, March was obviously the last time that they had played it. It's been a long, long time, and I know that you had mentioned they had a good map record on it, but
Very
that was
clean.
in Challenger Stage 1. We're in Tier 1 now. You know,
That
you're
was a
up
joke,
here
by
on
the
Would
way.
you consider co-streaming with Sliggy?
That's
Yeah.
very clean. Well, there are some closer players.
Yes.
I mean, the last time they played, it was like
Someday.
1917
Someday we will.
against UCAM or something. Like
Yeah,
it was an
It
insane.
was a 2018 versus Misa.
Misa?
Yeah.
Misa. Like Jar Jar Binks
Yes,
Misa.
yeah.
Yes,
Cairo
okay.
Cairo can
love
tell
it
you all
out
about
there,
that
yeah.
one, yeah.
So,
Sliggy declined sorry.
that
Okay.
Enterprise's 5-0 Abyss record is all that it's made out to be.
The fact that we almost kind of get a context check here in map 1, I'm now worried about map 2.
Right.
Just to put that in perspective here, if Enterprise were going to really contest here on map 1, with what you would argue Vitality coming in with some prep and whatnot, I'm now concerned for what that 5-0 record previously for Enterprise means.
Well, it's a double duelist composition for Vitality. Chronicle moving over to the Vice, so he's no longer the gigantic threat you would imagine. Plays against Harbor on both sides, but a solo Harbor composition from Vitality, that might be a bit difficult to pilot, especially on defense.
Yeah,
though, no?
that feels almost kind of risky, but
Well, a big check-in for what we were talking about earlier, right? For me,
Yeah.
Prophet has made come on leaps and bounds in terms
You
of
and
Harbor.
Sliggy
I
still
think
have
here
beef.
this is probably-
What?
Still a doubter.
Yeah, she's
There's no beef.
I just never forget about him on Breeze. On
But
Harbor,
this
so
is
I'm
actually what
traumatized.
I want to see between Durka and Yampi here. Having the
Zikz,
way
can I get
having
an
Euros,
e-signature
again,
on
they can
stream? Would
almost
you ever
push
co-stream
all
with
in
Laz?
on a lot of these
Bro, I
rounds.
would
It
love
looks
to
like
co-stream
Harbor
with
work.
Laz.
It looks
Like
like
by
a flood
default.
defense comp to
Yes,
me. You
yeah.
got to throw
How
the
is
flood
Laz's
walls and just send
English,
Yampi and
though?
Durka in there. But the pressure's on Enterprise now, surely,
Definitely.
especially when they had such a rough start.
Isn't
to
it like,
begin on
it's
Summit.
actually not
A map
bad.
that they picked.
Okay, look at the compositions.
A map that they
Solo
picked going
Harbor.
into what they thought was their
Solo
opponent's
And this is
Harbor.
not to be too critical,
Really?
it's a
Okay, I don't like
concern.
that.
Lime doing the heavy lifting in the first half and
Yeah.
Cozzy taking a long time
Because so
to
much
get
of this
that
map is quite
100%.
literally
I think
like
Magnum on the Astra is
mid
one of the things
default
that's
into like
glaring
slam
out
a
at me.
site, which I
Like,
guess
I'm
is
not
fine
used
with
to
Solo
seeing him
Harbor.
on this kind of agent,
But like
so,
usually
yeah,
you
how
want
is he
2
gonna be able
smokes
to
for the
help
mid
the
space.
team on this attack start?
It's another situation where you see these teams playing it for the first time. I mean,
Phoenix,
even Vitality,
really?
those stats must have been from ancient times. It's brand new stuff. Let's send it over to Hazza and KRU for the call.
Why ask how Laz's English is and not how your Japanese is? Oh, because I already know that my Japanese is bad.
VCT. Vitality picking it straight away, but it's up to Enterprise to bounce back.
No, Senti is fine with double controller, yeah. I mean, you definitely don't need to play a Sentinel on Abyss.
Performance early on, the Lotus, which they lost, decimated on.
It's pretty damn easy to hold the gaps on this map.
Already seen on Summit.
I think that some people will probably play Cypher, I would expect, but would you accept a boot in Shanghai if they had a no-hat policy? What?
So an opportunity here.
In what world is there a no-hat policy?
Vitality, ambitions of champions, Enterprise the same, but two entirely different paths.
Bro's making stuff up.
Enterprise have had to fight and brawl their way here, and they'll have to do it once again to get back into this series.
Standing ahead. Only 4 defeats this year for them in challenges. A 5th if you include Clash, of course, which both of these teams won.
Vice, I think, is a bold pick on the map, considering that you think that people are probably going to play Yoru, right?
Plenty of bite. Chronicle, the only player on A, so forced to concede this one early.
Bro, you put all this Vice util for what?
High Tide showing intensive, a flood back through.
Yeah, Chronicle.
They used the High Tide just to take backside space.
Lame had put up, but in the same
Really?
time, that plant delayed, trying to play forward.
Is that good,
We saw this
chat?
before from Enterprise to try and bleed the utility that Vitality have, but instead they're going to bleed themselves onto the canvas as Vitality take head after head. Panty tries, Alluri as well.
That actually got much closer than I thought it would go, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, in that situation, you see Enterprise get pushed into such an uncomfortable position on site. They had the plant in the back. They were looking to push into security. It's that first kill from Profek, which puts them...
There's no way that this is the meta, though, no? The way they've opted into this team fight. They're going to wall backside to maintain some space where they have some room to like fight for and flood. But the High Tide happened so early. Enemy already got past it. And they had to run through a cove to retake backside.
3 for 3.
Pushing spawn is definitely not ideal, and holding the spawn smoke is definitely like also kind of odd.
How imperative it is that they respond on this map. Yeah.
And that's Enterprise on the 3rd pistol with an L.
V5. Ooh, nice Jardine shots. And,
yeah, I mean, these are some really
I mean,
nice
that's not that
kills
bad.
for Enterprise. They'll be happy to collect those weapons back, and they only trail by 1 for now.
Causey with the Guardian back in hand. I mean, that Bulldog not able to be given across to Alluri. So, C drops back to me.
I mean, it's Sheriff and Guardian.
What does he have for us? I mean, 3 bodies for Vitality coming out of CT.
Man,
smoked off from
there's a really nice double angle. Really nice double angle. That's a good pick to start. It's actually not cleared under. Wow, Kazi. Oh, shit.
Trying to get them back on equal terms.
Guys.
Only 2 rounds into this one. Sayonara can't do anything.
Oh, that's a nice fucking round out of Kazi, man. That's an extremely nice round.
I mean, we've been waiting to see what Kazi can give us in this series. We've only had spells, not consistency. Need to see more from him as the rounds progress. But lovely start. Derka maybe a little bit too eager in his duels, and then from there, there's just a swing out from heaven. A Bulldog given away, and Kazi just dissects.
Boom! Boom!
Boom! 3 big booms.
Yeah, 3 big booms from Shadow. His seal of approval.
Another Guardian 4K on Abyss B site.
So Vitality now the ones.
Talking about Kong Kong.
Pistols here. Something we have to be thinking about is Yumpy, of course, on the Yoru.
I mean, that was pretty damn clean. Massive gaps in Vitality scaling for sure.
Places it over towards B, but part of...
Surely we hit the boom soundboard? Fuck, it's too far away, bro. You are right, though. Missed opportunity.
Mitigating these circumstances. Very really are they thrifted.
There have been a couple
Does
times
Durka go for the jump?
That blind commitment, and this round looks like one of them, of course. Okay, no. Vitality off the map.
Oh, I thought for a minute Durka was going to try something cheeky.
He killed him!
It is technically an in-zone flawless.
Okay, sure.
But, yeah.
sure the in-zone representative's absolutely loving that one because he's thinking to
Bundle
himself,
giveaway if there's a
"You ain't
13-0
getting
series.
away with that."
Yo, honestly,
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I was thinking about doing a bundle giveaway.
That stack of 4 players is set up so right.
You're coming home with me.
I was thinking about doing a bundle giveaway for champs, but
And so,
I've always been so
foolishness
curious,
aside, we find
like,
ourselves now in the first full
how a
gut
bundle
round between
giveaway
the
would
teams.
actually
It's taken
do.
fought for us to get here.
in terms of like if it would grow my TikTok like really
He's on
quickly.
the Guardian, but he has the Hunter's Fury, and already
have
you
been
can see
kind
the
of
split
curious.
Set up through middle. Vitality feeling that presence as the smoke plumes. It's both controllers, in fact, trying to work this area of the map right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Because who knows, man? Who knows if that jump starts like monetization, then it's like hella good. I don't know. Who really knows? Anyways, this is the swing round here, kind of. It's kind of a weird round 4 given the circumstance of winning the eco.
Denial of information, but Profit so up to the challenge.
See Enterprise playing for that insert top mid, see if they can cut
Feels like
rotations
starting in
instead
mid
of
and
looking
trying
at
to
the
take this
play.
deep
Walking out.
mid to B timing early when there's no main pressure. That doesn't feel very real.
Perfect use of the
Like, isn't
rack
Patty
there as
Tech
well,
always
getting out
just
of
dying
dodge.
like that?
And Magnum now takes up vacated space.
Yeah, I mean, the question was, are Vitality going to play the numbers game? It looks like instead they just want to bunker on B. Durka arriving late, of course, and Magnum still in middle.
Yampi has TP gone, and well, he stands the test and does so well. Magnum's luck should be known about. They know what type of player he is. And as he's identified, Yampi will protect the spike. So with time ticking away,
I think the one thing about
what can
Abyss
Magnum really give us
is I'm going to be excited to see all of the different team fighting ideas that teams come up with
Not with the spike that far out of reach. Looks as if he might
for
still
like dealing
give
with the
this one a
retake,
go,
playing the
yeah.
post, etc.
10 seconds
Yeah,
left.
but no, the reload is there.
But like in
It's
terms
a
of the
full
macro,
cancel.
like
I
I'm
mean,
sure
this round for me,
the macro
it's interesting
people
to see Yampi back
are
on
going to be
this
so
Yoru
bored
more
watching
than
these
anything
games.
else.
Bro, it's quite literally like,
last time that this would have been
it's
played,
supposed to be
those
some
180
version
or
of
so
mid
days ago, as
control,
you said, was
slamicide.
the kickoff, and that's when Vitality
Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of
Sayonara,
a
so it was
boring
Yampi
map,
in
at
this
least from
double
like a
duelist,
macro
and
perspective.
It still feels like a place of comfort for him, although it's been a long time since he was on the roll.
Yeah, like here, that's so puzzling, chat. Like,
the big aspect of this is
if you're going to go for a mid lurk, it needs to be like heavy main pressure after you insert a player in deep mid. So insert him here, he holds this, then you put a crazy amount of B pressure so that this guy rotates off and you take that timing off of his rotate. That's supposed to be kind of the theory. But he's taking the early first timing.
Listen into the Enterprise IGL as we listen into the comms.
Maybe it's just because they're on like a bit of a bonus, kind of.
Okay. I'm gonna drop from window, guys. Peek already with the drone.
Check the behind the box here.
Yeah, I will check. Ready? Droning now.
Yes.
Start picking.
Take flight. Copy, go ahead.
Droning left side.
I put the one.
Droning mid. Nice.
This. I'm molly backside. I'm gonna flash for you.
Be ready, retake to put a flash here to smoke.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's take
smoke
wait,
heaven.
fight yard after. I'm gonna.
I can smoke heaven.
Yeah, do it. I will.
Fight yard?
Stairs.
Is yard the open
Fight and
space?
bounce backside.
I'm gonna smoke quad. One per
Okay. I like it. I'm gonna go flank anyway.
I have slow still.
Yeah, I have a recon. I'm picking close. Try to send the noise now, boys. 2 default, guys. 2 default. Aster's holding me full. You need to go save, guys.
Yeah, safe.
Clean. Yeah, there's so many sick angles on this map.
Surprise now.
Don't forget this gentle mate's like angle from here. That when the player walks out to clear under,
Nothing on the way back in there.
when they clear the angle, they actually just die for free to your angle.
Pretty well executed.
Because they expose themselves while they're hard clearing this.
And you'll
Such
see
a
that
sick
time and
spot.
time again, especially when you have
Wow, your
such
stream is
big
delayed as fuck,
focus
actually.
of Causey being able to make that entry, it's about the rest of the time fill that space.
And I think something interesting as well is obviously we didn't mention Causey when we were having that discussion about local players, but I something which I didn't mention that also players delayed. He's not really
Is it actually delayed? Oh, it's crazy delayed? No? Wait, it was only like a few seconds behind. It's not even that bad.
And well, in terms of the duelists this time around, it's Vitality looking to set the tone with some A main pressure.
Yeah, I mean,
Sliggy isn't delayed. Sliggy's too good, bro. Sliggy's probably literally on the next series.
Shown the door is now Enterprise start to posture towards A.
Vitality have to fight a battle on multiple fronts. You can see Magnum once again finding some real estate in middle.
Yeah, forcing Sayonara back.
In through the vent. Already making noise in this endeavor. So Sayonara left behind to just keep an eye on this one.
A little worried. At the same time, Chronicle's starting to investigate mid himself.
Yeah, and I mean, look, this just leaves...
Like he
Sayonara
rated someone already is good.
There's too many angles to consider, so he actually drops deeper towards Link.
And Vitality trying to control the exits from this middle space. And that's big information from Sayo.
Kazi has just managed to slip the net here, though. Gets up onto a further line, a more advanced position, and with Yampi peeling away as well, he's going to be right.
This feels so weird. They're so heavy in this like mid space.
Another avenue has now opened up. Yeah. Right under the microscope. You're just waiting for Enterprise to execute. Arriving at 30 seconds now.
30 seconds left. Investments the Enterprise made now start to develop into something a lot more. Worrying. Kazi up against Sayonara, and it's Kazi who wins
It's
out.
very, very weird for the players that are in mid to take first. It's exceptionally weird.
From Profec to try and make their way back in, deny the spike plan. Yampi now the one to do it. Still not being attempted. Look how low this one has gotten. Yampi could swing out, deny, but instead gets the information and waits for Kron to reprise his role. 2 versus 3.
Has the ult to come back in on here. I don't think he wants to invest it though.
No, definitely not. Not put Kron in a 1 versus 3.
Why did that feel doable?
It's going to be a 1 versus 2. He's in instead.
He actually almost won that. 36 HP on Magnum.
Up into heaven though.
Yeah, and now it should be a done deal. Unfortunately, Patitek not caught, so Kron tries to catch Magnum himself. Can't quite snare him. So a tap of the spike, waiting for a peek and just burning through utility. Enterprise have so many aces up their sleeves that they don't even worry, don't even peek out early.
Extra Harbor feels like the meta.
I think the key moment for me there is just the way that Enterprise
yeah, I mean,
set up through
I think
that control to take the A site. It felt like Vitality.
Any Harbor +1 feels pretty insane on this map.
Space being taken away from them, and it just puts too much pressure on Sayonara's shoulders.
I think the only thing that I don't like that Enterprise is doing on this attack is quite literally just how they like work attention on the map. They're gonna mid default and insert like lurkers and shit.
Very well considered.
You just leave them as like a means to control the rotate.
In execution at the end.
Then you have to like put pressure into the mains. Also, they've inserted like multiple lurks into mid, and then made them activate first after just getting A main control. It's so weird. Because people will always be holding the gap chat. If there's no noise in the map, you don't put some level of urgency somewhere, you're just going to be holding the gap.
To me, they're always perceived as such an attacking favored team on any map in terms of how they like to operate. So the start on Summit, a surprise for me, I think, as it would have been
High
for
tide used, but no scalers.
It's about giving yourself a respectable round count to take into this second half now, where you're expecting the hard graft to be done.
Yeah. And I think as well, Abyss historically, so difficult to defend that B site. Sure, the changes were made so that you could flood back.
Shumer, explain the very low cove last round. If you push into it, it's a one-way because your like feet go in first. And if you
mid as well as it comes back into the pool,
if you like
exactly as it
think about it, it also creates basically like a headshot angle for you to like play around, where you can easily get the info.
Which we'll have to track into following
but you have all these little cheeky angles above it.
Nothing to stave off the spike plant and Enterprise.
So that's both of the TLDRs.
Yeah. I mean, a post which I think will come with
a nice angle.
Contest. This Magnum misses his shots against Profec. First time we've seen that all game.
Any more for us, Mr. Magnum?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's one of the reasons why I like Jet right there, quite literally. When I'm playing Sova, it is 10 times more pressuring to play against a Jet compared to a Waylay for the simple fact that it feels like you can't get scan kills. This guy just drops the smoke on the ground, you just can't play.
Patitek up on his feet as well, loving life.
Genuinely curious, how do you get a good understanding of micro like you?
Stages where he really does thrive.
Spend a lot of time thinking about the game, like what good fights are and how to find them. Because at the end of the day, it's all just patterns.
When we are at peace.
Of course.
At the end of the day, it's quite literally all just patterns, like different repeated circumstances over and over and over. Like if you understand angle advantage, like off angles, counter, contact, just these kinds of ideas. You just apply it to different scenarios. W key lanes are hard because you can always get peaked on timing. It's a counter.
That's what we're talking about and what we have been discussing from the desk as well.
Zikz pattern recognition. Yeah.
Crunch time, he's
I think I have a really good.
Stage 2 winner last year, of course, with Liquid.
It's probably one of my strengths as a human being.
Didn't exactly
pattern recognition.
He's definitely
turning that into something.
For getting you there. Is that realistic with Enterprise? It was their goal from the start of the year. Shanghai, very much the intention, not just a LAN in Barcelona.
Yeah, I think as well. I mean, it is doable, but you have to get through a Titan like
being bald at strength too.
And that's what feels the most impossible part, right? And I mean, gonna draw a comparison here.
No. Okay.
First game they played against Fnatic,
I wouldn't say so.
Enterprise lost the first map 13-3 and bounced straight back into it.
I mean,
but I wouldn't know.
It's been a consistent touchstone for the narrative so far in this one. It's what we do with those following maps, though, that makes most difference, and they are certainly showing their best face so far. Yampi down with 1 kill, Lime trading for it, and the run it back with Spike in hand. Looking to carve out a little more room on A. It's the op spotted instead, and well, where is that one on Magnum? Bottom mid, where he falls.
Yeah, I mean, Terka tries to get out onto a lane as well. I mean, Enterprise's hands have been completely forced onto A.
Patatek still with his ultimate here to try and stall out any potential.
Chad, I have a YouTube short that I'm going to make for Abyss, for sure.
Aren't willing to make the next move. Just anticipating some additional presence.
I'm going to make this map actually hell.
The utility coming back in is rough. So Sayonara waits for that info dart. Should be coming up in the next 5 to 10 seconds.
All the bodies on site right now for Enterprise, and Kozi is the first to show face. Lime can't connect onto that second fight as Sayonara snatches 2 in quick succession. So it's Patatek, the player we were just talking about, tasked with a clutch. Fortunately for him, the plant, less than favorable right now. Has to expose himself to multiple angles, and so he decides to play a disciplined game.
Really, he doesn't ult, and he doesn't smoke.
It might not this time.
He doesn't smoke heaven.
Wow! And just snatches it away from Vitality.
Oh wow!
A Red Bull clutch from a face which keeps coming back to haunt them.
Feels
from that
incorrect.
Match,
it doesn't feel like he should be able to win that. Chad, he has to swing for so long to reach that angle. And Kron knows. Basically, he just has to hold. He just has to hold the main.
It's in moments like this, though, you get frustrated from a Vitality fan.
Because, like, what is he worried about? Getting wrapped through stairs? No way.
On the other hand,
there's absolutely no way.
And from that same player,
I'm surprised to see Patatek didn't add like a cove on heaven
times with Liquid was always at the cost
or
of BBL
ult on the
other side.
like diffuser.
Same
ow. Oh my god, he's actually killed him.
Out this time, and well, Vitality opening proceedings, this is a real change of pace.
Yeah, I will say I'm kind of shocked by the fact that Enterprise is actually farming so hard.
Looks to investigate
especially with like the approach in terms of like the timings.
Patatek trying to step in forward. And
the mid players are always activating before like the mains.
Exactly what we expect of them.
That feels like fundamentally like wrong.
Enterprise in another
Look at this timing.
Scenario. And Magnum already interrupting with this one through Link. The B plant coming through. And a smoke to buy some time. Vitality almost
now he walks away. That's actually beautiful from Magnum. That's nice. Walk around glitch, finds a free pick. Smoke.
CT not taken, and now Magnum going to use the Cosmic Divide, try and make it work in his favor.
What? Nah, no, Magnum is cooking.
And Yampi tries to connect up with Kron.
Bro, how does he know that timing the Euro? What?
The captain gone away and has to be up to a classic, which is a difficult task.
Wait, he made such a sick play for them to lose. Fuck. Bro, he timing the Euro perfectly.
Vitality there, but showing promising signs. Mid-re clear the reaction off of that initial A kill.
Okay, I will say though, I want to reiterate. Man,
as it stands,
guys, the macro game plan is like they're doing mid control, living in mid,
either side of his wall.
And then the mid guys go first.
Big ultimates invested on both sides here.
That's my redemption. That's my redemption.
The way that the majority of teams used to play this map is like you would do the mid control, insert 0 people in mid.
How many more rounds?
And then you would just slam a site. Because they have to deal with the mid gaps.
Comeback just yet, in the sense of they're still well.
You essentially, Chad, just need to like break the vent,
Ultimates and Dirk are just leaving
put the pressure that you could do this, and it kind of pulls 3 people per day.
And Sayonara's Hunter's Fury is Kron is completely isolated here. Magnum's luck once again, finding value and vitality. Now, have to put all their hopes on Derka to get something back, but 2 versus 4 is difficult now.
Enterprise doing really well in the push and pull there.
I mean, I don't even blame Vitality for picking Abyss, but not currently going well.
Prophet gone and Sayonara now buried to wrap up.
I don't recall, what was the statistic for Abyss, Chad? Was it attacker-sided? At the beginning of the year.
Enterprise put themselves into...
In my head, it kind of plays like an attacker-sided map, to be honest, but...
I mean, we've said it before, this B site difficult to hold on to.
I don't remember what the stat ended up being. I guess it was kind of like the Sentinels are shit kind of patch.
Oh my god, we did something
4v2,
together.
4v2!
We peaked something together, bro.
Come
what?
on, bro. Nice, nice, nice.
Wow, we picked something together for once.
Offering a reprieve
7-5-8-4 attack sided, I see.
Vitality's full focus is on mid coming into the penultimate round.
I mean,
of this
if you
first
just
half.
think about the type of duels you get on the map, definitely feels attack sided.
3 players on the other side of the bookcase.
I mean, it's all about the flick instead. He's going to get nothing. So we can start to walk this mid speed.
Once again,
that's going to give Vitality
kind of what we remember seeing. Smoke,
You say nothing, but it's just
break the door, and they just have to respect all of mid and the potential for an A pop.
B play heading in, but Yumpy
and then you just go back and slam like B side or A side, either one.
They want to fight this though with the wall thrown in.
Yeah, and trying to flood back in. They don't. Yumpy at least gets one, but it now starts to play in this.
Darts very early to help support a flood, but they're actually not saving it for any part of a retake. Dirk's got a backstab. Oh my god, the Harbor ult has hit 3.
Sayonara's going to get one of his own. That's fallen apart from Enterprise. They've not considered that their own tricks will be used against.
We'll say Harbor ult on this map is disgusting, man. It's actually disgusting.
Great round from Vitality. Profek just caught between 2 minds there, I think, almost feigning that flood back through with the use of the high tide. Yumpy sticks around for 1. It's then this heavy flank curated off the back of the mid control with the use of the wall here as well. The Harbor ulti coming back in, which sets them up for success.
Nice boys!
Can we restart the stream, please? I missed the first part.
Enterprise struggling with a bit of their own plan creation there. At the end of the
sorry.
round.
I'm not seeing enough Phoenix value. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the Phoenix here.
No support here, but has been left alone. And can TP out.
Some huge ults for Enterprise to try and use on
Feels
this
like as well, like
play.
Yoru's just too good, and Yoru supports like the entry duelist on the map better.
I mean, the BBL double just not considering
Wow.
it. And now there's another freebie.
It does feel like Yoru supports the duelist entry more than Phoenix, which is obvious to say. That's a very nice 2K, by the way. Kazi's looking absolutely clean there.
To press the advantage further as the Hunter's Fury waits in the wings.
Yeah, I mean, at this point in time, though, I don't
These are
think
one-way
they're
angle
gonna get a
shot.
chance to even hit it. Ultimates in pocket, not even used. An
I actually made TikTok videos about those one-way angles.
Unbelievable stuff.
There's like a specific like tile on the ground. It looks kind of like a hexagon.
Around here by Enterprise.
That you can like hold the
giving themselves just enough rounds
when the minimap shows, I'll show it.
for now, but we asked for an answer back.
There's those little like tiles on the ground, and you can actually use it to hold this. Exactly where Magnum is, hilariously. When you peek the angle, looking at flank, you actually don't see where Magnum is, but Magnum can see him. Nice little one-way angle.
Magnum, you've talked a lot about how the teams
Clean
are going to
looking
be
hexagon
stronger
drawing.
in playoffs than
Thank
the
you.
teams that you've played against the play-ins. And you had some choice words for the play-ins teams. So when you're going up against a team like Vitality that have these big players that have accomplished a lot, does it
It's
change
for enough,
anything
yeah.
in terms of your approach, the respect
What
that
up,
you're giving
Awakey?
these
How's
teams?
it going?
I mean, I think it's first test, like for us, really, because yeah, I mean, I think all the teams kind of were doing changes
I
and
love
stuff,
your
and this team
bids.
was actually.
Hello, Mr.
kinda
Zikz, how are you
uprising,
today?
Like they
Doing
were
well.
playing better and better, and that's why they're in playoffs. But I think our strength is that we are kind of fired up, like we've been playing match back to back. So yeah, this will be our advantage. But today is first test for sure, in my opinion, in my POV. But yeah, I'm super excited to play.
Can I get a quick answer from you in terms of map pool stuff as well? Because you already had a big change coming into play-ins, and now there's more changes happening for playoffs. How do you stay on top of that stuff?
it's super good for us that
How'd you become a coach?
it was our permanent, and Abyss is one of our
What was the League of Legends coach?
From Tier 2. So yeah, I hope we
basically I played gimmicky characters in League of Legends.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Okay, and my final
so I decided
is about that experience and history that you've had with some of the
I decided I was going to just invest my time into coaching. I was like a high level.
Is there going to be an extra emotional element to that? I know your team
high level player.
Loving to talk the smack.
Wait, hi! I love your vids with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro.
For me, it means a bit more, you know.
Who is your main in LoL?
But yeah, like I don't have anything.
Shaco.
You know, I love the boys.
Namrod with the party of 5 million. W raid. W Namrod. Thank you, bro.
In our favor, you know, it's way easier for us to
massive
get in
W
than vice versa. But yeah, I'm
Dots.
as well. So
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You don't want to know my other characters that I played.
And I mean,
Shaco was my jungle one trick.
Tier 1 offer this year, but has worked his ass off as
if I got filled to top,
absolutely.
If I got filled to top, I'd play Teemo. If I got filled to mid, I'd play Heimerdinger.
If you want to be there with us.
I only played like the actual like
just that comment about shouting across the stage.
Brain only, no mechanics characters.
Last year, playing some of his best Valorant, and you're seeing it here as well.
That's why I didn't try to go pro, Chad. I was honest with myself.
That would be a good way
I play Shaco, Teemo, and Heimerdinger.
Rush towards middle and Enterprise. Going to get the first blood and still continuing on. Not one to stop at all. Looking for the next thing. Yampi is the one to get that. Magnum here, he's gone. And it's his old captain that does it.
Oh, wow.
Vitality.
They actually full sent it B split strat and it's worked.
Causey the last remaining and Chronicle will deal with him. 4 from 4.
3 isolated duels. They did not find a single timing to fight together.
Absolutely.
Would you maybe watch Worlds?
They snake their way through the
yeah,
middle of the
maybe.
map. Right up the guts. That first duel goes Alluri's way, and you can see how.
Like, why not, right?
Play off of
why not?
Abyss, so often.
I can do like a Valo version of Worlds. I explain it in Valorant terms.
In terms of main control, and Chronicle there to pick up the pieces in the end.
Nice boys.
We were wondering what Vitality had been working on in the break.
So everybody that doesn't watch League of Legends normally can learn it.
Yeah.
Honestly, League is a pretty fun game. I kind of got burned out, like super burned out.
That's the positive Causey on the line, especially the typical box that
honestly,
we see.
Playing it casually is probably fine.
It's a difficult one to clear, and well, unfortunately, he's going to get that kill. And,
oh, he's cooked. Chatty is full cooked.
Magnum, who waits with open arms and unfortunately gets a jab.
Yeah, I meant to say Magnum's full cooked there. What? How has he won that, by the way? What?
Surely not anymore, right? He's already starting to walk away. As much noise as he can. And, well, everyone else is off the map except for Patatek.
Wait, he just gives away an orb, by the way, to Yoru if he dies.
Has he?
He needs to go die to somebody else, Chat. Wait, I thought he was about to jump off. Like,
I don't think he's going to do anything. This is just most
Thank goodness. Thank goodness he didn't jump off because he would have given away the Yoru ult.
Of course, Yampi is one away, like you said. So that is a win condition that Vitality can look.
I think someone told him no. That's what I thought too.
I mean,
based on his body language, he was about to jump off. Wait, Abyss is in the pool already? You have the exact same reaction as me. Going into the day, I did not expect to see that at all.
Bringing the Abyss back out, Vitality were one of those early adopters, I think, of their Clash composition, being the debut that we got from this agent.
They can fight for orb anyway, yeah, but that means that they can't go straight into a Yoru ultra, you know?
What is the game plan for this defender's side?
39% win rate in Bronze 4. Is it over for me?
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, that's the big thing, and that's something that
you can still have fun playing the game, though.
Almost better at consistently through their other maps. They tend to find the defense side much more favorable just because of how the calling style is.
Yeah, and as Vitality do their attack.
Think LCS will like ever do anything ever again? You mean like performance-wise? Who knows, bro? Who knows?
The main voice that we get to hear with the listening.
LCS is doing like a pros-only analyst desk and like casters. It actually sounds so funny.
I will run B main, so take bomb, David. I will run B main. Hold B link in a second for the EMP. Yeah, I can hold me. I'm holding this. I'm holding this. Stay fast, pick mid.
I don't see. Wait, I do see. I'm crossing and we speed up.
Let me dash.
Yeah. Putting wall.
They're doing another B split.
Don't sit upside.
I think there's too many gaps in this strat.
In the heaven smoke.
I tagged him, you can spam him. Don't worry about me. That side. Push him, I'm coming from Abyss.
I slowed him. Wait.
He's full slow.
Other.
Bad.
Nice.
I have CT, Jaka.
Planting, boys.
I'm 1 HP.
Not rotating from me.
Yes, I need somebody to smoke heaven or terrace.
Can he lurk from me?
Yeah.
One close CT.
Willie, 1 HP.
Can you flash this?
Yes, flashing.
Nice, stop mid.
Or in backside. Should just save, I think.
Nice, safe. Life was mid, he might be close.
Yeah. Peek it.
Might have saw us.
Yes.
You guys see that pixel angle?
Vitality trying to cut off the supply here as they look for the last 2 rifles. It's important for Enterprise to hold on to these, and unfortunately not going to be allowed.
That's a YouTube short W? Nah.
Round, and Vitality looking good as ever.
Yeah, Vitality, much like Enterprise,
That's like such a specific angle. Like, bro, you have to be standing in the middle of mid. It's not very like applicable, that one.
Look at the control it's providing them. And
Do you have any tips on holding pixel angle? Well, it's supposed to be just an info angle. You're not supposed to get kills with it. Though I will say the Lotus one, it's likely you get kills with it because people are more likely to contact that angle specifically. And they're going to peek. They're going to peek that angle because they want to peek into sight, you know? So usually they'll stop their character model. That's why we're seeing mostly kills on the Lotus A angle.
Right now, and if you didn't believe in the comeback, well, it's on.
Yeah, but I mean, not too many to come back.
Other pixel angles, it's like you're not really designed to get a kill. Bro, they've just high-load from vent and deep mid. What? That's pretty sick.
Anxiety as he tries to get himself away from this spot, and well, Yampy tries to help out, and that's not going to work out.
Kyra, I mean, it's rounds like these that you've got to be putting together, and look at Enterprise with the mid-control overloaded.
Feels bizarre that they're getting punished there.
Well, unfortunately, they will head into Chronicle, who has...
The only downside is they don't really have any way to like pivot out of that position, right?
And Magnum now.
They would have had to like smoke off, like... Smoke off here and then exit.
It looked as if they were going to fully gamble on A. It's only Lime here, but I mean, he gets up
But they did not want to do that.
It's a difficult clear.
Sayonara does have info.
Walking up, he's
he just full ran into the line.
Yeah, easy days. Now, Vitality can relax. They know what they're up against. They're up against Magnum, and well, maybe it's not as relaxing a prospect as one thought, considering the shots he's hit. But he is with no shields and now known about. So in the end, it's Spam that wins out, and it's all even.
That 4-round lead for Enterprise corroded, and we find ourselves
corroded
on equal terms.
Find ourselves on Haven.
Not going to be seeing that one for a while, that's for sure.
I guess you can
well,
see
there's a fire alarm test today. Just got told.
Stop.
Man.
I'm doing you a favor.
Thanks.
We already
so expect me to mute at some point.
Stage.
What are you going to split?
Recycling material.
When is Abyss in for Americas? It's got to be playoffs.
Into the timeout though.
I do not miss that.
Can Enterprise recycle
honestly,
any of that strat book? We got any set pieces
it's been
for us?
not that bad.
The one thing they're going to be bringing
these days, it hasn't been that bad.
Causey's operator, because he has not necessarily introduced that yet in this series.
Don't we want to hear? No.
Considering getting him on a lane and making things easier for the defense to move around. As it's Itapata who's...
Can't wait to type, yo, streamer, your mic is muted? No.
Timeout and Scott on the other side.
Yeah, I mean...
I think the one thing that's been extremely bizarre is how much value Enterprise has gotten from walking around mid and actually being like the ones to take full attention in mid. Because based on what I remember from the map chat, the way that the macro kind of works, to give you a quick TLDR, every single round you should be coming to this line and breaking this door so that what it does to defense is defense is worried about living in heaven. So you're generally going to have to leave like a mid gap, right? So that means one player is watching this, one player is watching B, one player is watching this, one player is near heaven, and then there's one player that's watching site. So this kind of pulls 3A naturally. If you just do a mid default, and then what you want to do is when you do like your B hit, you give up potential timings into like the mid B lurk.
Enterprise now 5 alive.
Oh my god, he's actually taken the peak timing through the Harbor High Tide because the Harbor High Tide has a detail off chat.
All committed.
You see how he can't, like, Yampi can't really hold the line perfectly. It's because the wall doesn't actually end here. The wall's ending deeper.
As they try to reprise their roles into this retake.
That's why Lime ends up getting that opportunity.
As well, but it'd be such a costly investment.
Where they're going for a heavy heaven retake. Chad, that's actually highly illegal. This cannot be correct.
First point of contact in the site traded out. Kozzy up close with the op. He's the one you expect to get on the spike.
Look at the refight.
No. Rifle changes hands. He's now leading the line. The
wow.
of the resistance.
That's clean.
Bro,
Harbor ult is so good. Respect from Iluri. Iluri just runs onto the bomb and just starts sticking it.
And Vitality take the lead back for themselves. Not only that, they do the den into the buy of Enterprise. Operators bought up. Ultimate's committed.
Are you planning a coach next year? It's heavily dependent on like what opportunities I get, yeah.
I mean, even Prophet,
but like,
almost panic out
in
the late stages there as well.
The best way for me to put it is I'll be on the market, but I could definitely see myself just doing content creation next year too.
This round just to convert it because it's an opportunity to put some daylight.
So this Patitech doesn't stand up ever again.
That's actually good.
Patitech, you need to strap him to the chair to stop him from standing up.
Dirk is trying to get his strongest soldiers to stand up for him.
Opportunities from here.
Are you building with FNS? I'd be down, bro. I would be exceptionally down. If I'm doing content creation, for sure.
Yeah, but the longer this round goes
imagine we
on,
actually do a stream team.
Is for Vitality, and I think that's got to be the big talking point here. How patient do they want to be?
That would be fucking unreal, bro. That'd be so sick.
Dirka's your hitman, right? He's got the outlaw. He's starting to find himself into a position where he can get eyes on.
It's also a bit of a change up in terms of his
so
play style.
Mid event is broken. This should pull 3-8 generally. This guy's going to feel uncomfy about the fact that he can get broken on through the door. This gap exists. This gap exists. It's very natural that it'll just end up being 3 toward A.
And it's Kozzy who's the one who finds himself in a good spot. It's a commitment. Enterprise have got themselves into a great position.
It's a little weird.
Now to try and combine the outlaw, not finding what it should in Enterprise. Well, they found the miraculous and let's Dirka.
Whoa.
Gives us something even
but I think that
the unthinkable.
This is part of the reason why you need like a super hard entry.
No time against Dirka. And it is going to be the miraculous and a mode of Thrifty to answer straight back.
Your high tide goes like this.
I talked about it,
and the sight box is here.
If Vitality weren't decisive
and you have to take all of this backside space.
I think the case in point there is
to like get value out of your high tide, then you kind of need the fastest possible entry into topside. And this is a big gap. Do you see how he's able to walk out like that? You almost need like a lineup to make sure that you're not missing this high tide. I think that's like the second or third time that we've seen somebody standing outside of that, like on that window ledge. Basically need it.
Turn things back
as a lineup.
Favor, but
do content creation unless you get thrown in the bag to coach. You'll get burned as a coach if you don't win anything. Content is life. I mean, content is definitely extremely chill.
And a Yoru, I thought it would have been the other way around. Time to jump.
It's a pretty sick opportunity.
Vitality.
But yeah, it's going to just depend on the details, like I've said before.
Oh, mid.
It's a stalling ult? No way, Chad. That's...
Trying to funnel damage into top mid.
He's thrown it actually just to stall for 7 seconds. It's a glorified smoke chat. He still has high tide, by the way, he's doing that.
Bleeding more utility is Vitality start the process in towards Link. It's a little bit
That's a very nice Waylay ult. That's a really nice Waylay ult.
It's that Link weakness again.
I actually really like that out of Vitality. Bro, they've been loving this B split though. I'm not really married to the idea of doing a B split.
He's identified it, and that's the key point. Kozzy now out of CT.
Splits in this map in general just feel kind of like ass.
But one that Vitality now know they have to put all attention towards the flank. Lime with nearly a full belt. But time again working against him.
It's the wall that he wants to cut this off.
Yeah, but now with a player in towards heaven, it should be
He's
impossible.
Cooked.
Sayonara now knows where the approach comes from, and Lime
Let's juggle aggro.
allowed his chance. Double digits for Vitality.
By the way, I hope you end up having both options. Appreciate that.
6 rounds out of 7.
Wondering if you know your team is better on one half than the other. You know a map is one-sided. Would you rather start on your stronger side or weaker side first? I like starting on the stronger side. The side that feels more oppressive for the enemy team. Because then you kind of like put them on the back foot mentally.
There, the ult, I think, caught Yumpy.
You can't see my face. I hate Vader. I just have to say.
I think Durka's got like.
He said, I just have to say it.
In the game, which he doesn't have any grievances towards Jet. And
I mean, I think he should just play Jet then. If he doesn't like Waylay, just play Jet.
Well,
I mean, Waylay is pretty nice for the util, but like Jet on this map is like a hard counter to Sova. I've said it many times before. Jet just feels too annoying to play against. W Magnum, Flex Jiggle.
Vitality now posturing that B side, and it's only Magnum here. So he starts to beginning to step back. Patitek trying to help out. As Vitality goes straight in.
He just gets spammed.
So is Yumpy. That was Spike.
Was he outside the smoke?
For this attack. As Magnum goes walks. Spike recollected and chance to go elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real extra ground here for Vitality, unfortunately. Again, this double dive comes up short-handed.
Did his death have anything to do with Waylay? Wasn't he just topside? Hi, Pete. I feel like complaining about your agent during a match is just not the vibe. It's even funnier that it's their map pick.
B-split that's been conditioned so heavily. Enterprise have almost over-rotated towards this side of the map. Chronicle is going to telegraph the push a bit. Alluri drops as he fights back through middle, but Sayonara gets the next, and from back to the wall, it's a 3-on-3.
Yeah, Causey
just the alarm turned off.
Uncharacteristic to miss shots like that as this skill begins.
Time.
Yeah, that's going to be the key component, the key
What's the secret to Durka and yours hairstyle? They've actually lost this round. Wait, what?
Absolutely.
Okay, I won't lie. I kind of like zoned out because the fire alarm like hit.
No right to win that. A 3v5.
How did they end up winning a 3v5? They just walked around and killed everyone, or what?
And the fact that they commit to the B play.
Got picked apart. It seems to be the trend of today. Okay, the entry is unclean there for sure.
As I was saying, the gap close shut down initially. Chronicle on the back burner.
That angle they played multiple times now, Vitality.
And Profek playing spoiler late.
Yeah, they did just get absolutely walked on.
Patty, 5v3.
Is the solo harbor looking legit even without pseudo smokes like a Cypher cage? I think that it should be double controller on this map. And if you are going to play Cypher, I think Cypher harbor is fine. It's probably not ideal. I think the duelists on this map are definitely like...
As we head back to another timeout from the coaches. That's the key component from these two sides. As we said, it's legends versus wannabe legends.
I think it should be double duelist, double controller.
Players on Vitality who have gone to these globals versus players who have gone to globals but not necessarily achieved the heights of the opposite side.
No, absolutely, and certainly not in such recent history. That was the thing. Form versus class, and that permanence of it that you're seeing in this playoff stage from Vitality. You know, even players, for example, like Profek, that have only just become new to Tier 1 in the last year or so, still having their part to play in these rounds. And that was always going to be the question for Enterprise. Can they hold their own against the bigger teams? Well, this is the chance to do it. Causey, again, starts proceedings by finding his man. That's Yumpy gone. But there are ults to fall back.
I think it's over.
The attack side.
We'll have heavy ults.
Spammed out. Causey now.
Bro, like, nah, that can't be the strat, chat. That cannot be the strategy. Guys, we have Sova ult, Harbor ult, and we've just like... I think this is the big downside to playing solo Harbor. It's like, how do you default mid?
Unfortunately, Magnum, knowing that this would be a possibility, a lurker
How do you default mid and then like, I don't even know what this play is, you know?
I mean,
this play seems
3v5
crazy.
in the previous was impressive, but
They will still lose, you think so?
Even more so.
Surely not. 2v5.
Aware of Profek, but he has crossed to the pillar now. He wins that fight at range against the Spectre every day of the week.
It's just whether he gets it, because at this point in time, Enterprise in a good position to cycle smokes.
Kozzy also closing in from distance, so any time is precious time here for Enterprise.
Look at Jet's
Kozzy
position.
wants to make an
What?
MVP, but he has been made to pay himself. And
How?
Vitality
I don't get
still
it.
trying to work
Is this like a
round,
save?
but very slowly trying to frisk it in their favour, and well, it looks to be that case. Unfortunately, Lame, the one to deny. It's up to Kron. Can't quite
Okay,
get the
imagine that
pistol
Kron
out
is
in
playing
time.
Chamber though.
So Enterprise back within one.
Kills it first with the op, pulls out the Chamber Sheriff, and one taps the guy on the left.
Of course.
He was on 36
picked up
HP,
by
yeah,
Enterprise.
just has to hit a body
You've
shot.
Immediately got to be thinking about the next and how many of these big ults are up on both sides.
You're sounding a bit strange. You have the wrong mic selected? I don't think
He
so.
was brought into the team, surrounded by
Are you like
veterans.
trolling me though?
Only played his first Challengers official at the start of the year, but just 2 wins away from Barcelona. The stakes
I feel like Vice wasn't that good on
rising in the
Abyss even before the nerfs. Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest problem is like, isn't this just like a Euro map?
Best guess as to who comes out on top.
So it's like you're kind of picking
Kozzy's dropped 25
Vice on a
so
Euro
far.
map.
And
I feel like
look,
if he was playing Cypher and he's able to do like mid cage to kind of like put mid pressure, isn't that just better?
wants to play.
Literally, like so much better.
Thought for a second we were going to get the VCT CN dash all
I know
the
that
way
the
to
Cypher
spawn up
value
to
in
see
terms
if
of
he
like
can find something with the blades, but-
spam kill like trips, not really that sick, but as a bit of a pseudo controller, it definitely helps a lot in terms of your defaulting.
Strone only sees the Vise, which is
Do
consistently
things like,
played mid for Vitality, so
you know,
it's
cage
no
across
information
here in
away.
case people try to get this deep space on you.
Stray bullet.
Same thing for A main. You can kind of default that A main space alone.
There. Still with the Steel Garden, a big tool for this execution. And for Enterprise, a decision to make. Do they wish to play retake with Lime's Earth, with Lime's ult, or does he want to play Scorched Earth on site? Looks like they are going to give up the Ghost. Ooh. But he commits the ult and...
They need to find like a lineup
in
for
this
this
position.
Harbor High Tide in heaven.
That's not what you want. Vitality's still aware that they could be flooding back in and still take their time getting that plant in.
Chronicle also banking his own ultimate for the late stages here, but Kozzy, Blade still active, is going to go all the way down. 100 floors if he can't find anything, and Prophet pulls him out of the sky. Hunter's Fury back into
I mean, Lime got one while getting so vaulted. That's not even that bad. Vice ult buys a lot of time and space though.
On the table here, the chips are down, and Vitality look to be winning.
Timings matter a lot here. Who goes out first? Heaven or Spawn? Bro, Magnum wins against off angle.
Defender decided ult to try and get this one going. Shocks to the other side of the screen. Gonna need to land both to find the kill. So the diffuser's taken off it. There's plenty of time.
EP
and
comeback?
Enterprise bring us back to level terms.
11-11
Okay.
back on side.
Okay.
Expanded and Vitality
Well, reading the Art of War make me a better Valorant player.
I don't know what we said in that timeout, but Enterprise are back on side. Back in the game.
Maybe.
It's an important one to win because, again, the economy for both sides not entirely in the best position.
That is actually a sad whiff, I won't lie.
It genuinely feels like Kozzy, a few of these rounds, 3K with the blades, 3K with a rifle, 3K
The players
with
that turn their
blades.
audio off instantly, it's too
Round
funny.
on round, having influence. And as you say, with so many ults invested, the chance for Vitality to snowball has been lost. Final timeout between both of the teams now used, as we're guaranteed maximum
Can't hurt.
regulation.
True.
I think it's important to go back and
Art
look
of
at
War
this
has
here.
like... Art of War has so many good quotes, bro. I took notes when I was like...
1917.
when I was in League of Legends, I read Art of War on a plane. Because I was like, what the fuck else am I going to do on the plane? And then I took notes, wrote it down, had a bunch of quotes. Then the whole year I put quotes on my whiteboard of Art of War.
Beat GX, what, 13-0? Yeah, have had similar results.
It was kind of tech, bro. I would set like team goals based on an Art of War quote to make it like entertaining.
That was when they were back playing with the veto and stuff like
Exactly,
that.
but I think
Rest in peace,
you know,
whiteboard.
you've got to understand that was also the
Yeah.
same composition. So actually, when you stare at it,
Currently sitting next to my
is
24/7 stream
Enterprise
setup.
have the results in the second tier. I mean, even that
Is it a Abyss for
team that
Breeze?
we
Yes.
joke about, players like Brave, Kushner,
Bro, Vitality
all
won
got
all
names
4 pistols.
that have played in tier 1.
Thus
Now
far.
it's the chance for them to actually show it here against the
My
Vitality
guy reads
team
4
who
books
already
and
have.
started putting quotes up.
So is it a third map or...
Silent drop for Kazi.
Kazi going for the silent jump.
Boom.
That drone now being heard, and he knows that there's a player in towards
Uh.
him. Durka doesn't consider this position. And Kazi looking for more. Has the dash away.
Again, Durka really struggling.
I don't
to
get
find
it. No, I
impact
actually
on these
don't get it.
entries with the Waylay when he's
Chat, why do
dashing
they
into
keep
the
sending
site.
Durka into his death like that? Is he doing this like on his own?
Situation. Vitality.
Wait, I'm actually curious.
Now.
Like,
they've got Yampi still, of course, one away from the dimensional drift.
Is he rioting?
Cause he just waiting for the next peak. It can't be dry.
Coach, look. Waylay's so bad.
Vitality. Things starting to go Enterprise's way at this moment, and Sayonara completely.
He's gonna get blocked.
How long do we want to play for that one? Yeah, not long, because Kron's there as well, but Alluri's protected.
What a weird round, chat. What an absolutely weird round.
Post timeout, and now it's up to Yampi and Prophet to try and get things back onto their terms. It's not going to be the case. It's going to be up to Yampi now. And those bodies closing in on his position.
I mean, this is a corner to try and clutch from. Enterprise need to play this one together.
And Yampi needs to keep this one clean. Sees the head of the Sova.
He's going to get jiggled.
In main, he knows about that. Has to play from a
so
close
cooked.
corner. Manages to escape and gives himself an angle in which to work. As they try and spam out his same position, gets onto the
What? Wait, was there like hella audio? Like, how did he know that he was safe to main? What the hell? Wait, that was so weird. He like backed out of that space perfectly without. What?
And they've only got one more opportunity.
That was terrifying. Why did both of them go danger? What if they get timing peaked?
24 rounds tolls the bell.
Timing peaked lined up while they're on danger?
No solution for this operator, really.
They both have to jump across. Also, I thought Sayonara here is getting body blocked. He's trying to esque, you know?
On the toolbar.
It's like, huh, this corner doesn't really feel right. What is this round, by the way, by Vitality?
You're talking about.
Wait, so it's a B default, send our Waylay into his death with no actual util.
Now come in the form of a Kit Kat.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's either map 3 or overtime for Vitality.
What a confusing round. What an absolutely confusing round.
Aussie's operator once again denied. Yampi just so eager and caught out for it.
That's what the Yoru ult as well. So, I mean, he could have committed in the ult if he wanted to. Anything better than going down in that situation. Vitality blindly committing into the B site. Durka drifts back with the refract to the rest of his team and leaving Enterprise.
I know, it's round 24 and he's using his TP without ult.
They've done so well.
Don't we have like a competent strat that we just want to like run?
Very least, and knowing that that won't be there to offer some relief.
And coaches get Uber Eats during the match. What?
The A site.
That is real lame.
I mean like chilling and eating food while like watching.
Map 2 hasn't
that sounds pretty fucking chill to me.
Same standard.
I mean usually you'd just have like a snack or something.
A big kill to open proceedings, but
if you're at your desk. You can have like a snack or something. I don't think they'll. I mean, maybe they'd allow you a full meal. I don't know. Why would you ever have a full meal while like watching the game? To like take notes and shit. Okay, well they're trying to defend backside. Good luck.
At the same time, they're so far up, so on towards
2 for 1. Live.
And puts Enterprise in a brilliant position.
Well done.
He could be the one to
okay, this is like one of the downsides of Harbor. Also, do you guys see how they've used the code or the high tide?
I don't think he's got the goods. We'll be going to map 3.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, guys. It's going to be a rough abyss. Yeah, like nobody remembers how to play this map. But like, what is this? What does that even do? You just think that they're going to give up the space for free. Man, what a weird map. What an absolutely weird map. Enterprise the entire time is taking this space, which is great. This is the correct first step for the majority of teams. Break the vent, take mid space. Usually they would do double smoke here, but if you want some version of like this smoke and like be a bit more aggressive in mid, that's okay. It's a little bit riskier, but you can do it. And then you just regroup and you can like play off your one guy inserted if you really did want to insert a guy by pulling full attention for him so that a B timing opens up for a very split second and you can scale. But like instead it's like take mid and then contact these shitty angles from mid. All of these angles are ass to contact through, chat. It's so bad. It feels horrible. And then the Waylay implementation, like we saw one good round. We saw like this Waylay ult, which was pretty nice on the B split. It's a nice set round. But outside of that, like what else? Like what? I mean, this ult would be even better, but the problem is with this ult, you're like, look at where you're positioned. Basically useless in the round. What a weird Abyss. But I guess that's always going to be the way it is, right? Low prep. How was EP's Lotus? EP's Lotus. Last time we saw them, they're playing double duelist, no Viper, against mates. Well, they have a 13-6 and a 3-13 in their last 2 games on Lotus. Last 3 games, I guess, on Lotus. Interesting. I'm not a big believer in Viperless. And I'm definitely not a big believer in the Sky Neon Rays. If they had Waylay, I'd be a bit more of a believer because it feels more disruptive and hard to play against. A lot of the random, like, super high tempo stuff we see on Lotus feels to be all surrounding Waylay and these, like, C entries, catching people off guard. Some version of, like, saturating here, dashing over sight, kind of bopping the anchor when they don't expect it.
Ultimately deserve the best, most vibrant crowd. In the end, this is what they have been fighting for all year around.
Buy your tickets now. See you in Barcelona.
Wow. A bit weird of an Abyss, but all good. What do you think of Vito for this map? I think that Vito, if it was going to be viable on any map, it would be Abyss. It would be Abyss. But that being said, I think that Vito's kind of ass, and he takes up like an important slot in the comp. What slot do you take out so that you can have a Vito? You show stats for that map? Yeah, I got you. Like, what slot do you take out if you're playing like double duelist plus double controller? Because you definitely need double controller, in my opinion. That did not look really good enough. Look at Kazi, man. Look at Kazi. I mean, this is like the most obvious thing of all time, isn't it? It's like Durka is just kind of sending it so many rounds. Felt like they had really unclean entries between Yampi and Durka. The duelist spot, I guess? Yeah, it would have to be like the second duelist. So what would your comp even be, bro? Jet, Sova, Vito. Yikes. Jet, Sova, Vito. And I already don't like the sound of it. Jet, Sova, Yoru, Astro Harbor. Yeah, that seems like a bit more valid. Seems a bit more valid. Prediction for Foot versus Team Liquid. My instincts told me Team Liquid, but I actually don't know. When you last coached, was Abyss still in the pool? No. Problem is, if you go Cypher, you either lose the Harbor or the second duelist. Well, Cypher's fine because you can substitute Cypher for a controller because you have ways to do... You have a way to create solutions on the map that a controller can as well, you know? There's like lineup cages that you can do here that block this line of sight and this line of sight. Makes it pretty uncomfortable to be in mid.
Welcome back
also
to
with
VCT
your
playoffs. Our challengers team has fought
regular defaulting, you can do stuff like this.
Taking their opponent's map
Page cam, be able to like spot out all of this A main space. They have to be committed into the space to be able to break your cam. You have like some solutions with Cypher. If that was your second controller. It's definitely not ideal.
The standard of the set by Enterprise is so high for me. Map 1 felt like it was almost the worst they'd looked in a couple of series now.
Why is Yampi on Duelist? Isn't he IGL? He is the IGL, yes. But he was also pretty good Yoru player, but that was... Yeah, that was a bit confusing, that map.
Maybe Map 1 alluded to.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that there's also something to be said about both teams running the Harbor, because I was trying to
Has Abyss been in the pool at all this year? Yes. Santiago, kickoff.
Got the buffs when we went to Santiago. ago. I feel like we've not really seen much tape because, of course, Abyss went out the map.
Is Abyss in your bottom 3 to 4 maps out of all?
How
yes.
to actually utilize that agent within their composition, especially when we
yeah, I don't really like Abyss for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, to me,
I'd say the primary one is your options are just limited on the map. You can never really do an A split. It's just not really a viable option. If you try to split through this, it's very likely you get multied because this corridor is the smallest in the game. So A split's not even an option, to be honest. And the way that it works is like you're just always going to default this mid space, use smokes to help do the task, basically.
He ended on like 30 kills or something.
And he got him started.
And then you just regroup and slam a site.
I mean, do not give this guy a Guardian. Keep him at least on a Sheriff.
What did I say to you in the green room, though? I was like, Vitality have
That being said, Enterprise easily could have closed that.
Skin bundle that's just come out in the store. They wanted to play with the new skin, and then
what's the name of it, Billy?
Eris.
All right, it's better than I could do.
What are your thoughts on Ethan playing Duelist lately as the IGL?
But yeah, like you give this guy a Guardian. He's
I mean, that was kind of like the story at the beginning of the stage. Not really anymore, no?
Whilst we were watching him play, is he might spot one enemy, but he's always seeking a second before he's taking that first duel, which for me is such a impressive.
These days he's been playing like KO and shit. Ethan. It's like the only map that they still play double duelist. It's Haven. It's quite literally the only one. And like, what are they going to play? They're not going to play KO. So I think they just accept that this is probably just one of their weaker maps, and if teams pick it against them, then they'll just try to make it work.
Potentially with that round 18 Thrifty, but to me that was the round that even just let them back into the game. It opened the door for them rather than created the win condition.
And I'm glad we got a little glimpse in for Dirk, but just feel again, there are
Can we
a
get
few
a
rounds
quick
where
tier
it
list
felt
on the
like,
maps? I actually
again,
really
this
like
initial
this
win
map pool.
condition didn't go their way. Dirk
If it was me,
like,
okay, this is the map pool.
There's a million miles between him and the second man.
I would minus Abyss plus
this
bind,
comp kind of
and
just
it's
fell
the
apart
God
when
map pool.
Vitality didn't get an element of freedom.
Okay, maybe not Sunset. What would we take out for Sunset though?
Forcing a lot, right? And
Icebox? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That would be that would be the best map pool possible.
There's never really a backup plan for plan B.
Minus Sunset plus Icebox minus Abyss plus bind. Sheesh.
But I think I definitely agree with you, Josh.
Although a lot of people don't like Icebox. Icebox is like a either you love it or you hate it kind of map.
For Enterprise, because I definitely think coming into this series, we spoke about, you know, the caliber of players that are sitting on the other side of that stage. That's got to be daunting for young players like Posey, for Lime, for Alluri. These players that haven't actually
Corrode, I hate Corrode. Me, I hate Corrode. I think that there's two maps that I really do not like that they've added recently. Abyss and Corrode. These two maps, man. Chat, look at mid. Just look at mid. Is this fun for anyone? Just getting perma spammed in mid forever on the common lines? You just are not allowed to enter into mid. You have to start in the mains because you quite literally are going to get Odin spammed or Phantom spammed if you start here early in the round. It's just, I don't know. I think the map is like...
expected result of Vitality or the
I don't like it personally.
I now think with map 2, I think Lotus is probably, if I was to say at the start of the day, if this goes to 3,
I think that Icebox is an interesting map because you have to play a different style of game
now we're looking at
compared to every other map.
Is that because you expected Vitality to carry the momentum through from their map pick?
Yes.
You're forced to be a good peak on timing team.
I think Lotus might actually be a bloodbath.
I think when I think back to Enterprise playing Lotus in play-ins, I think they had that loss against Fnatic, but then they were able to bounce back and learn their lessons from the defeat that they had. So yeah, I think as far as confidence goes, they should have that momentum. It should sway
like
in their favor
the way
now.
the A bomb site works, the way that B main works.
All the pressure's on you.
You have so limited util that you have to play a smart peak on timing game. Because, like, for example, like, even this dart that everyone does, you know you can actually dodge this dart by crouching here or crouching here. So it's like the dart is kind of fake. Whenever people say that this, like, crane dart is scanned and that B-main's clear, you are just lying. You're just wrong. You can actually fold, tuck, and hide from this dart and then peak on timing here or peak on timing on this W key scaling. There's so many W key lanes on the map that you have to punish by peaking on timing. And if you do, you get rewarded. I think that's like kind of a interesting like dynamic for the game. Okay, Vitality's playing the standard comp and Enterprise has not changed comp.
Oh yeah, I definitely think so. Here on Lotus particularly.
I think from what
I am a big believer in the Waylay.
all of the experienced players are doing everything
there's
they
no
can
Waylay.
to consistently
I feel like if you're going to play a
Cosy.
comp like
Always think
Enterprises,
about
Waylay
how
is
can
kind
you
of
put him in the best
one
position
to help
to be
you
able to pick
catch
up
them
these
off guard.
multi-kills that he's been doing so far.
Benji with
I think
Prime,
starting
thank
on
you,
this
bro.
attack is
4 months,
definitely a
goated.
good way for
Absolutely
them to kind
goated.
of set the tempo throughout this map as well. And then when we
Don't
flip
disagree with
over
you,
to
but I
that
think that
defense
makes it a
for
bad map.
Enterprise, some of the stacks that they were doing when I was watching the
I think
footage,
the worst aspect of the Icebox is
gamble. Yeah, like you're saying, if you're Vitality, you've watched
B.
that back.
The B
you're
site
expecting
plant,
this coming into
this
today.
feels terrible.
Someone somewhere.
It feels like you
Mini
need
is gonna be
6.
talking about the fact, oh, Viper
You need
versus
6 agents in your
non-Viper
comp
competitions.
to make it
I prefer
like
Team Vitality's
good, if that
comp.
makes sense.
Enterprise do
So
have
you're always
to
going to be
run at
missing
them.
something, and
Yeah,
usually
I mean,
people
this
forgo
comp of
flashes,
Vitality is like, there are
which
so many
means
brick
that
walls,
it's
yeah,
a lot
that
easier to
Enterprise
op you.
have to overcome, so it's gonna
Also,
be
you need
absolutely
KJ
brutal
to be able to
try
defend
and
all
get
of mid
an
is also kind of
Enterprise have been
bad
taking
design.
tier 1 scouts
So yeah, there's
left,
aspects
right,
of
and
Icebox I
center.
don't like, to
Can
be
they
honest,
knock
but
down Vitality?
I think
Or
there
Hazard
is
Cairo
things
will
that
use the
people
Lotus
should
to
learn
decide
from
a map.
Icebox, which is why I find value in it as a map.
The biggest of them all in terms of results. That
Sky over Fate is kind of crazy. It's a little bit better when it comes to
Barcelona. They are just a couple
when it
of
comes
games
to
away.
combat power.
Yeah, they
Also,
are just
you
a
don't really
couple
play against
games
it often.
away here. Vitality
Lotus,
versus
you don't really
Enterprise
get many
ends
reps
up
playing
on
anti-flash.
What is an age-old EMEA map on Lotus? One that
So it
both
can definitely
have
catch you off guard.
Plenty of experience on. One that both have plenty of prowess.
You explain things well,
I'm
not gonna lie. Thank you, bro.
expecting to see Vitality have a great defender side and really test Enterprise's attack. And similarly to Abyss, I would say once
Zikz, how do
again,
you know
both of
so
these
many
teams
insane
find
details? You
themselves
must
on
be
the side
smarter in
which
World in Valorant.
doesn't necessarily lean into their stylistic approach. Of
These
course,
are unpaid
Enterprise
chatters. Actually,
on the attack,
just
though, with double duelist is a nice place
so everybody
to
knows.
kick things
All right, lock
off.
in.
The onus on them to rack up the early rounds this time. As they're moving bodies behind
Hey, Zikz,
this
cool
A
hoodie.
smoke initially, opening up some
Thank you, bro.
extra lanes on the map.
You're so knowledgeable. You should make
Magnum
YouTube shorts.
Detached. And playing with caution.
Oh my
as he
god,
does.
what? I've never
Vitality's
seen a
very
jump
ready
spot like
to
that. He
come
like
through
wide
the
swung and
door if
jumped
they
out.
need
What?
to.
Wait, did that not look weird?
Cozy already starting
Because he's
things
killed
off
Profec.
well.
They have no
Clean
smokes around
headshot
chat. That is
towards
actually not
Profec
good.
and,
Red alert.
It's looking like an easy post plan. Vitality, this seems.
I won't lie.
the
Sometimes
space
this
that
Viper wall
Enterprise
does
just
feel
left. It's
pretty fucking
up to
useless.
Magnum to
It's kind of one of
try
those
and get that
times.
space back. Sayonara.
Okay, they didn't cross safely, so that's a bit of a red flag.
Magnum now thought of, seen. Kazi once again filling that kill feed with
Okay,
blood.
Kazi
He's caught out
full
with
like
Vitality once again,
flowing into that
looking
next
to
fight
win
is
another
kind of like
pistol round.
a rookie
It's been
error.
4 from 4 so
If that makes
far,
sense.
and a fifth would certainly put them on their way on map 3.
Oh.
It's up to lane.
It's very common for us to see rookies, once they get into a duel and get a kill, that they try to peek into the next fight. But that's almost always the worst option, chat. That is almost always the worst option.
With a flourish. Vitality win their 5th pistol
When you have
round in a
attention,
row.
chat, you
And
should
as
not
the
peek
Desk
the
was
next
saying,
the
I
next
mean,
fight.
There are so many layers to this.
You've already
defensive side
already
for
done your job, and they're
Vitality.
going to be fully ready for you.
Enterprise to break things down. They will find some
You're going to see how
utility
easy it
coming
is to
out
kill
of
Kazi
but
on
of
this
course,
reswing.
Limited utility here to start.
It's like the shots weren't even like
Vitality
perfect
already
there.
showing how
But you
efficient
can
they
tell
have
that
been in these.
Kron is going to be fully ready for that fight,
Single
no
one
matter
missed
what.
along the way so far.
It's like the snake analogy, chat. Who's gonna catch the snake? The guy that has the attention of the snake or the guy that doesn't?
The most comfortable for
If you
him.
have the
Yeah,
attention
out
of the snake,
all
why are you trying to
options, I
grab the
think it
snake
was
when your
25
teammate
or
can
so
just grab
kills
him?
against Foot the last time
For
we
free.
saw this from them.
For free?
In fact, the only time Vitality have played Lotus this stage.
Yeah, I mean, people talking about the impact of showing that Lotus, right? Something that Vitality haven't shown too often. Chronicle looking to delay any entries.
Oh, they heard the
so
thorn and they still decided to go.
pretty decent
Is
so
that good?
far as that scale is well and truly stopped.
That
And
good.
showing how good this
You can grab a
C-side
snake when I
control
have
will
its
be.
attention. That's so cool. That's so cool out of you.
For Enterprise here, as it's an in-zone flawless for Vitality. Bonus certainly going to be strengthened. And yeah, when it comes to familiarity in terms of comp for them as well, I mean, this is just one agent's difference from the old Fnatic comp that we used to have, Chronicle on the Vice instead of the Killjoy, though. Different role for him than what he would have been playing then.
I guess so.
I think Enterprise need to find a way to bait out this util. Otherwise, they're going to have a very
Unpaid
tough
chatter?
time.
Yeah, I
The
think
fuck?
overall, when we see the Vitality composition...
I'm not short and I'm not bald.
Classical.
Yeah, pretty bread and butter, to be honest. Not going to see anything crazy, but Vi's obviously that change a lot more typical in the meta.
Look how OP Sky is, chat. This is Sky value.
Vitality had put
went down to 10 HP and now he's at 100 again.
This is going to be a long rotate.
I mean, it's a massive kill from Kozzy. The C site completely collapses, and any window to play into these layers we were talking about
that is
completely null and void.
Pretty annoying for sure.
Enterprise have loved to take the extra CT space. Both
Outlaw against full armor. I think this is part of the reason why I don't like Outlaw's second round. Because for the bonus round, it does feel kind of bad.
Now, Enterprise
specifically against the Sky too, which isn't really something I think about.
You've got the C's coming out, Molly as well.
The fact that you got the guy to 1 HP, but then he's just fucking full healed is kind of annoying.
Cut out the support. He has to work within the vines, able to get his opposite number, and well, this round might just be won. Jampi really finding it difficult to get at least onto Partitek, which he will not win. Enterprise straight back in this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about Kozzy in this round.
Interesting, they're doing like kind of an old school post plant.
Cleanest kill possible.
Isn't Marshall just broken round 2? Yeah, it is.
It comes flying in
on round 2, it's extremely broken, but on round 3, like, I mean, to be fair, Lotus C, I think Marshall headshots are somewhat common because you can play like so many little like headshot angles around the mound.
Important. Great smoke from Partitek to just blow a huge round next line.
Okay. Swing round.
And now a huge round to follow.
Okay, they're actually 2 off Raise Rocket. I'd be down to grab double orb.
Teams trying to take that CT space.
I think
utility and then
actually doing an A fight on this round so that you can grab the A orb, go back into C, would be pretty clean, but instead they just full send it. He's sitting in angle disadvantage shot. What?
Finds that through the gap in the wall, but he's hung out to dry in the end. Sold down the river by his teammate.
Actually just sat there until he died. That's crazy.
For his Q to retake.
Going to be a difficult one to re-clear with Lame towards that back site, and even Alluri trying to set him up.
You know what's so funny too is like going through that thorn only does like 40 damage.
The one to cost him, so 3-on-3 and still a deathmatch within the server. Spike not committed. Finally, it is.
Spike planted.
Almost every
so like if you know that you have that space in Bend already because your teammate's there, like he could just tank the thorn.
Tiaka starting to walk. The flash used and. That might be a massive loss in the meantime as Enterprise forced into the corner. A position which we've seen many clutches, but a position where we've seen many rounds fall apart. Magnum again.
Well, he baited the reload.
And it's Magnum to win. A Red Bull clutch for Enterprise to even the score.
Wait, he did a fake reload.
Magnum really trying to get in the heads of Vitality there as well. The false promises from
showed
that
again.
PBL roster to go to champs. And he wants it all back for himself now. Again, you're seeing Enterprise towing the line here, trying to take the CT space. Felt like Alluri had gone for the solo play there.
What? I don't speak English. I don't hear him, bro.
I don't think Magnum has any idea what he wants to convey. But it's an equalizer.
I mean, that's a pretty damn clean fake reload.
Chronicle, though, will be the first one to strike blood.
Chat.
Big kill, Kozzy.
That's their Sky Flash.
For this world.
I will say, Sky has some really awkward default util. It's so awkward. Like, effective default util? Bro. Oh, it's Cron Flash as well? Okay, thank God. Okay, because the timing kind of worked out that it looked like it was the Sky Flash. Surely it's not just the Sky Flash, right? Yeah, we'll just say it was for sure Cron. Cron's Flash definitely got value.
Enterprise to make their commitment towards A instead.
I'm sure anybody that plays Sky knows exactly what I mean. Fade problem solving is so easy. It's like you drop a Fade Eye, and it gets good value.
Well, actually, Magnum merging into B main.
But like Sky Flash, it's like you have a very tight punish window that you have to work around. Definitely not that easy to get value.
Found that C anchor.
And the other big problem in terms of like Skyverse Fade is that you have no stopping power on defense. You basically have to play a disruptive like style.
Have bodies to try and contend with. Vitality are here.
It's Magnum's late lurk though, which could make the biggest difference. He's
gets him off plant. Look at Magnum.
Phantom in hand, ready to strike. Discipline on a couple of targets. And produces a double from it. Gives that extra bit of breathing room for this spike plant to come through. Alluri finally getting that one on the deck. And Magnum making it 3 before the round is done.
Those are my two mains.
Enterprise taking the lead now. starting to.
Sky is very fun to play, but I will say Sky is extremely hard to execute. It was actually the Vice Flash. No, it wasn't. Chat, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was the bird. It was the bird. We can pretend though that the Vice Flash got him because he died during the Vice Flash.
Being able to stall out the push.
It was both. Okay, well, to be fair, chat, he's still blind by the Sky Flash.
In terms of
2.25 seconds is that Sky Flash because it's gone like the extra duration. So trust me, he's dying regardless.
Some information here, but it's the fast B pop through line
Oh my God.
into this rifle. Yeah, but it's only him here. He's just here to
solo fake to
be.
B.
Well, there's nothing for Vitality to contest, and eventually he just becomes a joker. Really like some of the calls from Alluri. When they had blue room control on this map, on attack side, it's Vitality trying to clear back through though.
Well,
popped
honestly, a pretty unorthodox round, but it's kind of worked out for them. They put B pressure to pull 3 there. That pulled them all off of A. And they've just gotten A for free.
Vitality approaching from every avenue.
Durka on the back lines with
they are definitely aware of this flank off the wall.
Of the steel garden, so those rifles ready
what is their solution? They actually decided to peek deep spawn and killed Sayo.
Their own prerogative to find this space.
That definitely feels very risky, but because it works, it's obviously very good.
In formation to try and create a perimeter towards courtyard, cut off the supply line from Vitality, but they've made the cross through tree instead. Plant a little awkward here to try and defend.
It's a nice falling smoke. The execution could have been better, but
under their control. Yampy
gotten value.
Looking to force the issue and see if he can push the envelope out.
That's a crazy duel for Crown to win.
It's down to Yampy, couple of bullets, but the captain
Enterprise
on the other
deserved
side will
that round
claim.
for sure.
And Alluri extends
Blues low with the prime. Thank you, bro.
It's coming
3
down
months.
to the
Goated.
individuals. It's coming down to the clutch. How many 1v1s are we going to see?
Heavy ults.
I think really the important kill is Sayonara being found here because it's like a pressure release valve.
I mean, the falling smoke shot, once again, like the falling smoke must go low. People are so greedy, like pro players are so greedy with these falling smokes. It should look like this when they peek the angle, and like this is the size of the character. It's so crazy because like on these extremity sides of the smoke, they can just see clear as day.
To get them here, Vitality 4 of their own drop down to this eco.
Yeah,
feels like arbitrary, like how high they decide to like place the smoke.
Continue that momentum in their favor.
Once again, early
Patitech had time to like
on taking some of the space just
wait
of blue
and then
room.
do it on good timing.
Chronicle now starting to impede.
Yeah, and there's no second layer to this either for Enterprise, so they have to be aware of the backline threat. And with Chronicle catching Magnum
it's an insane
there,
shot.
the wall goes down, there's no flank protection, and the map starts to shrink.
Is there beef between Patitech and Kron? I don't think so. It's just Patitech loves to talk shit. He even said it in an interview. He's like, if he's playing against you on stage, he will be
back through B main and just giving
he will be standing up and shit talking.
Otherwise, as you say, it's a full blind.
But at the end of the day, it's like all respect.
To be stacked. This is Vitality's strong side.
I really don't like flashes like that, chat. I would rather he just legit did not use his flash. Because what does that flash even do? I think it creates more certainty that they're not taking that tree space.
Back towards waterfall side. Sayonara here as well, trying to catch a player in transition, but the bandit up empty-handed, up turn is the round. Patitech ulting his way through into C, and with the safety of a free site, Enterprise take an advantage into post.
Questions asked of
Is there advantage of one of the Omen smoking modes?
Which they have had the answer to every
like
time.
slightly more visibility,
Chronicle
but
with a rifle in his hands now starts to make things a little bit more worrying. Has to win out against Slime though.
Spot Slime.
Doing it in certain positions is fine. It's good.
Can't move without
okay, you see how Lime literally just tanked the thorns and he's like, fine. Took like 50 damage.
But Alluri on the line,
I actually am curious why people don't do it more.
Damage, but he hasn't managed to thread it through the eye of the needle. Not until his second bite of the cherry.
Like when we saw Kazuya just sitting AFK in the corner.
In this round with the Phantom, but he needed to find more than
bro,
just
Alluri's doing way too much with the weaponry he has. Bro, he had an Outlaw and he was using his classic.
And a 3-round cushion now for them to play from.
Yeah, Enterprise continuing to extend forward, but I think the biggest point of call is the fact that Enterprise keep finding.
Did you see the Twitter post of airstrafing being faster than just sprinting? I did see that, yeah. Spectriva has made some pretty good content.
What we're talking about a lot really is just the mid-rounding for both of these in-game leaders. Yampy's so prolific himself, really earning his keep on BBL last year.
Yo, already a timeout? What's happening? Yo!
He's had to earn the right himself to
actually
play
too funny.
in the VCT. So many years, challengers, campaigns, always able to make a quality roster.
Seeing some of these tier 2 teams has me excited for the format change next year. How many kids out there could have tried but never got a shot?
But this is the best that Enterprise can offer, and looking at this head-to-head, KRU.
I don't know, apparently in Americas,
yeah, I mean, you can
feels like we have like a pretty good talent pipeline.
In terms of Alluri's a better defensive side caller to Yampi's
it would appear.
Side calling. That's because Yampi, typically we would say,
at least it does feel like Americas does pull from the tier 2 talent pool a lot.
Feels like they're very trap heavy at times, this Enterprise.
Man, I came from League of Legends, and League of Legends, it was like pretty much no one wanted to take a risk on rookies. You would always like pick up known quantities and just kind of send it.
By that play-ins run, but that's what this is all about.
So next year, I mean, it'll be interesting for sure.
Had the best start they could possibly.
I think we'll definitely see some like crazy storylines. We'll see streamer teams. That should be pretty fun.
In a narrow fashion, a 13-11, which we've seen many.
Speaking of that, I probably should message FNS.
This is their next.
See if he's like actually serious about doing it. So that could be pretty cool.
Magnum once again left alone, as we almost expect him to at times. Vitality really haven't managed to identify him on his lonesome, and Patitek has just managed to TP in towards the B site, up against Sayonara, who's well aware of the tricks.
Yumpy highlighting it, and now Vitality bringing bodies over to C. Enterprise cannot make a commitment this early. They are forced to respect the utility this time.
Yeah, Vitality so reactive to how Enterprise move around the map.
Very quickly, the defense finding itself in a 2-2-1.
It's going to be so hard to play without smoke, chat.
That could
I don't even mind Magnum's timing there. Magnum pushes the guy off the line, so he tries to take timing across because he doesn't expect another person to be holding him water. But the only problem is he's the one with full attention on the map. Oh my god. He has no slide, chat. That's why he couldn't just re-slide peek it.
Slime continues to accelerate.
It's a weird round.
But it's into a
exceptionally weird round.
The captain of Alluri.
Let's build.
Good
yeah.
Shots, but he needs 5 more of those.
I mean, once again in a position maybe to even play from the Seekers here, but it's just too many targets. So Vitality.
Yo, let's build. Any updates on the building? You down to build? Was thinking of building with you. Are you in? Bro,
first rifle round
surely
in this game after the streak of 5 from Enterprise.
Yeah,
and it felt a lot looser from the.
Nah, he'd be down. He'd be down for sure.
Looser from the defense as
he'd be down for
in terms
sure.
of how they were responding to
Good day, Mr. Gray. Good morning.
I think for me, like Sayonara.
The Zikz hit with Mini was great.
Of this round in the fact
Yeah, that was cool, bro. That was really cool.
It's what's needed.
I was on Mini's stream and he just started randomly asking me for like ascent advice.
He's finding key deaths that was.
You think Pro's salary will increase next year with the new format? It's kind of unknown, to be honest. Depends on what orgs join the space, like what the demand is for talent.
Come on, carpet, boys. Okay. Open.
All right, sorry, let me lock in. There's actually high stakes here.
Wait, it's 3 on A. Go B. You want only one B right now.
One stairs.
It should be heaven already. Yes. Walk here. I smoke heaven. Watch out, B main.
Buy someone.
I'm planting.
Yeah. I'm only calling B main still.
They should take B main chop. Sitting AFK is troll, and you've planted for B main, you haven't planted for ceiling.
I have smoke hobbit off.
Yeah, I smoke hobbit now.
I have no util. I will white swing, okay? Pushing
full blind.
Wow, that's a great blind play.
Under you.
Last player standing.
No, Chatty actually has Molly and he has ult.
You were talking about a Sayonara step up, but in the 1v1,
I would not have minded a Molly and ult.
Not for the first time.
Those fights feel very hard for Sayo.
In this map.
What a sick idea, by the way.
Post from Enterprise is
beautiful, man.
In such a devastating position. I mean, Magnum's so aware of the fly.
It's big out of Magnum.
Yo, you're so lost. You're so lost in the stars.
That was a very, very, very sick team fight. You're so lost in the sauce. Bro, imagine if Vitality didn't have pistol chap. Chronicle has been going so wide, by the way, on these jump spots. It does not surprise me at all that he gets operated.
Setup missing. Enterprise really
He's been
should
going
be looking to
so
hit into
wide.
this site, and they're going to make a quick move of it. Yeah, with ultimates.
It's like he jumps out into the angle and then jumps back in to the site. So weird.
But he has got the space. His vitality start to fit.
It's like a wide swing jump spot.
Oh,
he's cooked.
Chasing Magnum all
1
the way
HP.
down, and they'll get the kill for it. A double. Yampi looking for one more. No, Derkun instead will get it. Vitality in the best position. Up to Alluri, captain. Oh,
wow, man.
Double. 1 versus 1 against Profek. This could put Enterprise in a brilliant position.
Dropping waterfall side. No, he's going all the way back.
Doesn't know which way to look. Alluri depending on his guard.
Oh
depending on his
my
skill,
god. Chat, wasn't it Alluri? Wasn't it Alluri on Lotus? When we saw him have a crazy like...
Their savior once again.
He had so many clutches the last time we saw him on Lotus.
Micro moments that are making all of the difference.
Actually sick.
3 versus 1.
Yo! Look at this guy! Look at him!
It's my bald brother. Bro, this Alluri guy comes in my chat. Just call me his bald brother every day.
You have to be winning those situations.
What was his user?
These clutches keep going Enterprise's way. And it feels like this is the run. This is the team. They were built for this, Azza. That's what we expect of them in a way. But not against Vitality.
Not
the
ball.
team that were built to even win champions. Lime, the one to entry. Derka missing out. I mean, he gets the kill through the nades, but...
God, guys, there's a door in our wall.
Ultimates.
Enterprise have to be careful the emotions don't override them here. Oh. Blue room. Vitality thinking about fighting back through into this space behind
3 people breakable is crazy, by the way. No way. It's worked. What?
To find value.
Guys, there's loot on the ground.
Enterprise start to head towards C.
Yeah, it's a 3 versus 2 situation.
I mean, 5 HP, 45 HP.
Chronicle gets a little bit of extra damage out.
In 125.
Magnum, going to be searching.
Magnum, I'm going to be so for real, bro. I don't think you're getting a kill on that crack.
Situation. He has the steel guard.
I don't think he's getting a kill on that crack, bro.
Contact.
You're gonna get angle disadvantage if they like walk out from the spawn side.
Get 5 HP, Chronicle 45. It's Profek that's full health. There's Alluri once again with this Guardian. Steps forward. Gets 2! That's unbelievable! What is happening right now? The unthinkable, doable for Enterprise. And it's Magnum in a clutch. So easy for him. Every single time. He's in the best position for it. Knows that no one's defusing. And just waits for Chronicle to commit. Waits for him to make a mistake. Finally commits, and well, Magnum will get the round. Enterprise once again with another clutch.
Oh my god, I was muted because of the fire alarm. I was actually muted.
These consecutive rounds, Vitality have had numbers in almost every
I was saying that
even the ones that don't suit them.
It's planted for him. And then I said, I think he has to jump spot it though, because of where it is. But then I was like, oh, I guess he can just see it from on top of the mountain, literally. Boy who cried wolf situation. Actually true, you guys say Mike is muted too often.
But
please mute again.
As unstable as these win conditions feel for Enterprise late round, if they can get a 9-3 half, there's almost no looking back.
Guys, Enterprise is doing this without Viper, by the way.
Vitality are better.
Is that not insanely impressive?
And yeah, they've won every pistol, but the most important one is going to be the next.
Very true. Derka looking to be the one to identify the push and does, but still at the same time it's Lime who once again finds kills. Another deathmatch to ensue on this B site, but Spike
3-3.
That's
Are they gonna pop the door?
They have to
Vitality.
It's mission critical.
No, really? No door pop.
3-on-3 and Yampi holds on with a shorty. Close quarters, not given.
I mean, I guess they do have 3 lanes. Magnum's won the duel, no way.
Enterprise in a brilliant
Chad, is that
spot.
planted for them though?
Just needs to convert like they always do.
If Patty dies, they're cooked.
Points. Every single player standing up and being counted against the super team. Against a team built for a position like this.
Bro, Patty has an impossible task, by the way.
In their favor.
What is this weird-ass setup they have?
At this point in time, it feels like Vitality have no chance. Enterprise.
What a weird situation. And I mean, to be honest, they won the round purely off Magnum taking that duel in heaven and actually winning it.
That Vitality do not mentally boom.
Guys,
we saw similar signs from that.
I want to reiterate how drastic of a half this is in terms of how much of a stomp. They got pistol, chat.
An interview on the way for you all, though, an exciting one, as we've got Hero.
Chat, they got pistol.
In the audience.
Is this 5 pistols for Vitality? Yikes. Losing with 5 pistols? Ooh.
That's right, I'm joined by Hero. Thank you very much for
Hero.
joining me. Give it up for Hero, everyone. Thank you, thank you. We might be on the verge of a pretty nutty upset happening here. Did you expect this when you see Vitality coming out against Enterprise?
I mean, after the first map, I was expecting a 2-0 to be fair. But, I mean, EP, they're looking real strong, I would say.
Yeah, I think these comps are really interesting too.
Guys.
The double duelist, I think most people tend towards Vitality's composition. On the defense side, what are you expecting from Lime and from Kozi?
I think, like, they need to be really aggressive.
Is
like,
that Zikz?
I don't think they can.
Bro, me and
Vitality
Sideshow do
what they
not
wanna
look
do,
the same.
And just, like, make sure they're always in their faces and, like, just aggressive.
Is there a chance for Vitality to still pull this one back? I mean, they're great players, they're very experienced, but it's a 9-3 half.
I mean, I think it's possible.
Okay.
Same haircut.
You got that belief in them? What are you looking at in terms of the defense side if this was to be a comeback?
Ooh, I mean,
Sideshow doesn't have
just
cat
like
ears.
Them playing together as much as possible. Like, I think.
Are the
that's,
cat
like,
ears
most
on for me right
important
now?
part for them right now, like, just doing everything together, going execs together, and just doing everything together, kinda.
And I got a big question for you as well, Hero. If Enterprise win and Vitality are knocked down to the lower bracket, is EMEA cooked?
No.
What's with the bald rage bait? I don't know, bro.
Not yet.
I don't know why they always try to rage bait me.
We got the second half.
Saying I'm bald.
Are Vitality going to be able to pull this one through? Or is
Obviously, I'm not
Enterprise
bald. You
pulling
see
off
my
an
hair.
upset? Let's head things over back to Hazard and Cairo.
Yeah, Hero not willing to concede that one.
Well,
As,
are they going to get their
sense
first
he
pistol?
should be our regional hero, right? Someone who has so much talent, and hopefully more from him in the future. But for now, looking ahead from this one, the chance of a French derby between Vitality and KC feeling far-fetched as it stands.
Yeah. I mean, let's
see. Let's see.
Yes,
one pistol?
by challengers teams at this moment in time.
Just one.
Name
I don't think I've ever seen Zix's eyes.
The tally of Enterprise
there you go, bro.
This year has a.
I've been trying to remember to put my like cap up a little bit more.
But Enterprise,
he's
all about
like
this
Medusa.
It's got to start with something small.
I actually have nice eyes too.
Their comms and see what they're planning.
Wait, is that a hair peeking out of your hat? Yeah.
Okay, guys, are you one way heaven?
They saw me, they know I was trying to
paranoia. Go, paranoia.
Careful outstairs, wall down.
I don't see.
Close, Leo. I'm pushing him.
I'm with you, Elias.
As I'm planting shit, take heaven, yeah. I see
No, this classic gun is way too annoying.
You can go up. I'm in heaven.
Hobbit and flank, boys. Hobbit and flank. Two Hobbit and one flank.
I'm out of here. Gonna push heaven, guys.
Why do you think Kron doesn't just hold his like strafe key and instead he like walks at breakable there?
I'm holding left.
Holding right.
Come pick.
Not picking.
Nice.
Go. You're gonna be there alone. I'm coming with you on smoke. Go.
Backside.
Push. Let's go.
Push him. Jumping.
Nice.
They got a pistol.
And what a way to win your first pistol round.
And I think that their defense is going to be more. It's going to be easier for them to play, chat.
Push themselves to double digits.
Vitality has like a heavy macro game they have to like kind of lean into to be able to convert rounds on this attack.
This is the one which Vitality desperately needed. A decision to be made.
Do they force here? Or do they just give 11?
I was saying, going into the halftime, shades of that Lev game, the top 4 finish, which.
What would you guys do, chat? Would you force here or would you give 11?
From Masters, of course. But Enterprise passing every test as it stands. Vitality.
I think because it's Lotus attack, I would personally probably lean into like give 11 and just play. Is that Utopata on Enterprise? Yeah, it is.
From this one, Enterprise.
I think if it wasn't like imagine for example you're playing a Ascent defense, right? You'd probably call it not force, right?
Show up. Experience against tier 1.
Okay, somehow Kazi's actually made it like not a terrible round. And all of EP is flooded? Okay. That kind of looked like that was going to go pretty poorly. Read my question in YouTube chat.
That's what the double duelist is built to do.
Does he read
You've
YouTube
got
chat?
The neon wall, the sky flashes through it. So many tools that you can create initial pressure with. Not to mention the
That is a terrible question. Of course I read YouTube chat.
From Vitality, but just lambs to the slaughter in face of those Spectres. So now,
I love you guys at YouTube chat.
every round has to count.
This one FNS guy doesn't, by the way.
Need to make do.
I mean, he's a busy guy. He's got a lot of chatters.
What we expect of this
Makes
Vitality
sense.
roster. The expectations have always been to make champs, and I mean they're in the best position for it after stage 1. There is.
It's not that he doesn't love you guys, you know. It's just he's really busy.
A slim one.
But it relies on teams like Enterprise performing, so most important test is the initial one, of course.
It's like you're still his kid, but you're just like the kid that's at boarding school. You know what I mean?
For the rest of these playoff
Like he'll
teams.
check in on you guys every now and again.
Just have to see how
Valor
this
Hunter
bonus
with the
goes,
prime.
but
Thank you, bro.
As it stands, they've got to be, you know, competing right at the top end. They said they wanted Shanghai. What a statement this would be. Another slab in the road, of course, and already as the round drags on and on, with no damage inflicted.
Well, the macro game is not going the way of Vitality. There is 3 people at C, and they're about to do a C hit. But the shots are there, and that's all that matters, chat.
Magnum now, the next one. Doesn't bite first, but Lime here
Valorant
to
on
try
1
and
HP.
support him. The utility good and Vitality's execute looking pretty decent
Well played.
overall.
Pretty clean.
Spike to go down. Enterprise.
You're just preferring excuses that you're going to stop reading YouTube chat when you get big.
It's an uphill struggle
No,
for Vitality.
that'd be
but
pretty
the
genius,
hard
though.
graft is done on this attack side. And setting it up as so all day long.
I should write that down.
Here, though, with the
Whoa.
He's found the first.
Well, he's curved the flash back to his angle to peek with it.
Say, just at close range, I'm not really expecting him to get more than one. Vitality should be playing together. It's a good flash, but as we said, playing together is key.
You only a micro
That's what
coach.
Hero said.
Here for Enterprise, it's all going to be about exits.
No.
Patitech needs one
EU
bullet
Def
to the
doesn't
head,
know
and
that
if he
tech.
can deliver it,
Hi, chat.
it's an extra rifle off the board and a dent in this
What?
one. You're kidding. He's not just finished
Okay, I
that
thought that he
back
was
with
getting
the
that shit and getting out somehow. Like finding a crazy timing. Nah, Dan knows that tech,
with
bro.
the crowd rapturing behind them.
Actually, I think one of Dan's last games he was playing Sky. That did kind of catch me off guard. Because Dan has always been a farmer on Fade on Split. Why'd they put him on Sky? Did Dan do that to himself?
Hoping that it will be a win here.
Hey man, I'm hoping Dan will react to make me smile. Yeah, I know. Where's Dan?
With their buy, and they're set up for this A play.
Oh, there's Dan.
When the barriers drop.
Didn't do it to myself. Also at chat.
No escape tools.
Okay, that makes sense.
TP
Makes sense you didn't do it to yourself.
Sayonara to open the scoring.
Like, no offense, Dan. I think you have a really good Sky.
And with no trouble, Enterprise start to just take
A-fight is
over
very
this round
risky,
in its
of course.
entirety.
They're not even
Vitality
one
got
off
cut their
an
losses.
orb shot. Also, the streamer didn't turn off annotations. These guys suck.
Not until the group back up
Sorry.
at least. Chronicle still trying to entertain this one, and that's where the follow-up comes.
Oh, Patitech.
I feel like the A fight is only valid.
Still here to support him as well.
The A fight feels only valid, chat, if they're one off an ult. If they're one off an ult and you force the A fight, then they can't grab the orb. The problem is, if you just send it into A with this meta comp, it's like your actual fight value is kind of low, right?
On the ropes as Enterprise.
Look at the util difference. You have Neon Sun, Sky Flash, Raise Nade. You have so much util on the Enterprise comp to actually like fight the space.
The set execution to get out. And it means absolutely everything on the other side for this team who have been through the ringer just to taste the blood.
Enterprise might
of the
actually be
gods.
top 6 in the world.
That's it, right?
Okay, let's
As we start to look at where Enterprise have actually
let's take a step back.
placed
Let's
this
take
year,
a
what
step
they've
back.
actually done, and you look
Let's
at this,
realize
right?
that there's a lot of really good
Excluding
regions
one
out
event,
there.
Challengers EMEA Stage 2, they have finished in the top 2. EMEA Clash, they basically won their side of the bracket. For those who don't know, there was no grand final. And
Top
it just
3.
shows you the quality that this roster
Okay.
has. When the going gets
Alrighty.
tough, they stand up to it.
And again, the other team in that Clash tournament was Vitality, with their own issues to figure out coming from kickoff. Both of these teams have had plenty of time to put their best
Hey
foot
Zikz, since you
forward in
read
this Stage 2 playoff.
YouTube chat, how much impact do you think the coaches have in Val? It seems that EMEA has a lot of talent that isn't getting used properly. I mean, coaches definitely have a lot of impact in Valorant. Bro, coaching in Valorant is insane impact compared to like League of Legends. League of Legends, you do like the draft, then you legit watch the game like a spectator. Like, bro, you can't have like, you have like such little impact in League. Obviously, draft is important, but there's no timeouts. Practice is really hard because you're like playing like 5 games of practice. And in those 5 games of practice, there's no guarantee you're actually even playing the matchups you want to play. You can't really emulate what you want to emulate.
It's made the difference so far.
So in League, you can control, or in Valorant, you can control so many variables. So much easier to have impact.
But no commitment as of just yet.
Like in League of Legends, people used to blame the coaches for shit, and it's like, bro, like, what do you want them to do? Even the draft, like, you're limited in champion pool.
It's going to prove a difficult task for
the agency a coach has is like kind of low.
Not fully committing just yet.
In Valorant, you definitely have a lot more.
Next fight. You can see it eager as
We're really just going to do C into C. I think it's actually good, chat, because there's no Viper util. It's actually pretty easy for them to just siege. Kazi's just peeked them. I think it's over.
Ready to be taken. Vitality look to fall.
Guys, Enterprise are beating Vitality. They got 1 pistol on the day.
It doesn't matter what the name is at the top.
Guys, they got 1 pistol on the day.
Doesn't matter what team you are, where you come from. It's about what you do in the server.
They got 1 pistol on the day and they won.
No better.
Bro, by the way, Vitality picking Abyss, they're going to be kicking themselves, bro. Also, like, if my Waylay player is saying they don't like Waylay mid-map of our map pick, I think Pete has a point, bro. Pete has a point. That might be a confidence killer.
One game away from Barcelona. It doesn't matter who you are. It matters what's in the server.
Guys,
and they show up time and time. And
my bald brother, look at him. What the fuck is going on in EMEA?
But a real step up in quality.
Enterprise versus Carmine Core.
Coming out of that first map, it was
wow.
all about the reset.
Chat, I'm going to be honest though, I'm a big believer in Carmine Core. I think Carmine Core is the best team in EMEA. I think BBL is probably going to be my expected second here. BBL in a Yoru meta, pretty insane. I think they have a lot of potential in my brain.
From the best of challengers. And one of the greats in this region so far this year can't prove their consistency.
I hope BBL and Casey make it. I truly do.
It's a big one to win for Enterprise. Vitality, though, they now have that threat.
Did you say Pete has a point? I was AFK for this whole map? Yeah, I was saying that you have a point about the Waylay thing.
As Enterprise show up and announce themselves in playoffs, sure play-ins.
Can BBL make it off points? Let me see.
This is a different beast, a different name, and this is one we'll look forward to seeing tomorrow as Enterprise
BBL can make it off points, yeah. They get 3rd, 4th, and these teams like bomb out. Team Heretics obviously needs BBL to not make top 4. They need these people to get top 2.
In the year, but a very different team in front of them now. Vitality cast down to the lowers.
Wow.
Some scary teams.
You know the best thing about this, chat? The genuine best thing about the fact of Enterprise winning here is the fact that we won't see Fireflux against Enterprise again. I would be so sad for Fireflux if they had to play Enterprise again. Bro, that would be the 3rd time in a row that this team loses to them. If Fireflux played against Enterprise again, you're going into this with 0 confidence if that happened. But now it's going to be Vitality here, right?
I'm just focusing on the next games.
PLR is slowed update.
Any hint of emotion within the team that seems heightened when you go up against big opposition like this? It seemed like early on in the match, there was a little bit of nerves Ilori was talking about. Maybe the confidence took a while to get online, but by God, by the end, you guys are crushing.
I mean, I'll describe this game like the Fnatic game. It was first we started rough, not doing everything.
Why is Sideshow there? Everybody's caught off guard by Sideshow.
your performance on Abyss was incredibly important for your team to be
I mean,
able to
chat,
pull
isn't
through.
he? Doesn't he live in the
you ended up
UK?
dropping, I think it was over 30 kills by the end of it as well.
Like, isn't it low-key kind of like,
performance.
doesn't it kind of make
What's going
sense?
through your head in rounds like that where you're finding the moment? Do you try to put yourself in spots to
It's like
get
from the
more
UK,
and
he
more
just
and
travels to
realize that you're
Berlin.
able to take over
I
again?
mean, that bad.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm just confident picking, I'm killing, and then we go back and play as a team. That's what is matter. Just win the round. I don't need to kill everyone, just play as a team and win.
How are you finding the mechanical matchup?
By the way, this guy is 16 years old.
Because you were crushing everyone at Tier 2. I've seen your stats. They were through the roof.
Drop your America's predictions. I've send
You've
crew.
also been able to replicate a lot of that.
I know I predicted
noticed
2G on
that
plat chat,
it's harder
but
to
like,
do? Are there challenges?
it was low-key like a punt to make sure there's no plat chat guarantee.
Exactly the same.
Nah, it's same. I don't think.
I just hope that Sen doesn't have like a mental collapse.
Yeah.
You're a cold killer, man.
Crew? Yeah.
And you're so young as well. Well, thank you very much
Sen
for
and
talking
crew.
to me, Kozzy.
Sen
I really
crew.
appreciate
Sen
it.
crew.
We're going to hand things over to the desk where Magnum and Lime are sat down, ready to talk about
Sen is getting packed up. I hope not, bro. To 2G. Yo, low-key, I like 2G's roles better when they played in this series, unironically. FRZ on the lurk roll, Brinks on smokes. Bro, when they came back, Brinks is on the lurk roll / smokes,
I think,
and FRZ is playing like initiator. They look worse somehow. It's kind of funny.
Like today was hard. I mean, for me especially, because I lost it mentally on the summit. After summit, I got really tilted.
Did you see
But,
2G's
respect
hotel
to the
room got
boys,
robbed?
Especially Patek,
Wait,
'cause I think
what?
he brought us mentally back. But yeah,
Really?
like I'm super happy to prove that our budget in the team is probably like the salary from Vitality, one player. So like beating them feels great.
Money well spent, eh? I do want to come back to just again, the biggest challenge. I think earlier today you were saying like Vitality feels like the biggest challenge yet. Now, I guess post-reflection, how are you kind of placing that in terms of your run so far?
I mean, as I said it, like previously on the couch, I think, because someone was asking me, like, do we prefer to play Liquid or Vitality?
Yes.
And for me, I said Liquid is way better team mentally, especially because of Nuts. And for me, like, I like the Vitality boys, but I think they just don't mesh with each other in my eyes. And I think this is why they lost today. To be honest. I think
2G's entire team was robbed. Rob Moore. That's such a bad joke.
So, yeah,
it's such a bad joke, but it's so funny.
In our eyes before, but now I think we opened the doors, the gates, and now like everything is within
The Dexter reference is way too funny.
I do want to just follow on from that as well, because I guess the energy, Illury kind of was hinting at this. I know Josh was just asking Kozzy as well.
No, I mean, that's definitely unfortunate, bro.
Like, I mean, I'd say probably the most we've visually seen you guys struggle. Then to come into map 2, what was the change in terms of the energy, the dynamic?
Man, this is a post from this morning, chat.
I mean, to be
from
honest,
this morning, this is a post.
I think a lot of our
Yikes,
plans
man.
on the summit was just bad. I mean, I'll take some credit for that as well. I think we just weren't active enough in certain scenarios, and that was the biggest thing. And then we just, you know, we had a talk. I still think Abyss was a bit little similar on the defense on the first half of it. But we stepped up, we adapted, and we came around in the end to how we know we can be as a team. Fast reactions, adapting to the team, and just playing our game.
And I guess individually as well, just because Josh mentioned this in the interview as well, you obviously kind of got off to a flying start in map 1. Map 2, Kozzy was kind of single-handedly taken over. What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean for you guys internally in terms of like, you know, your confidence and, you know, not playing as scared? And
Bro, doing the analyst desk like in front of all these people, is that kind of interesting? Do not check first kill, first death. Okay, well now I have to check it because you said to not do it.
We tried to play a bit more smart. We're a bit more, I don't know about set, but we tried to do things very like smartly.
Choreographed almost, yeah.
And towards the end of this year,
That's
I feel like
crazy
we're just
from
becoming
Gran.
more like Paper X. We're just becoming individual
all
and just running it down. Definitely not at the same level.
Not there yet.
But, yeah, nah. I think
Kron Durka are low-key the equalizer of each other.
Showing us like confidence in ourselves, then we're gonna have a rough game like in map 1.
I want to ask you guys, what are the kind of expectations for the rest
And they're
of
+2
this
on
event
the
as
series.
well?
What about
Because, of
this
course,
this map?
I feel as though you've already kind of defied
Bro,
the
it's like,
expectations, right? You make it to
yo,
the
it's almost
playoffs, you're
even.
1 game off Barcelona now, 2 games off Champs. Do you visualize yourselves being there on the Champs stage?
I was going to say, just quickly, you were saying neither of you hasn't really sunk in yet. You guys are 2 games away from champs.
Yeah, that's insane.
Has that sunk in yet?
I mean, for me personally, because last year I had kind of bad moment happen to me, because in BBL we beat Liquid and Fnatic. No, not Liquid, Heretics and Fnatic. And we went to the prac room and we are 99% in.
It was
and
pretty much guaranteed.
and everyone started celebrating and then it fell apart. This year, for me, like I was kind of in the talks on the start, and for me the goal was to make champs. But now being
they won, yeah.
2 minutes, I do every day the same. I just play 15 rankeds a day. I don't do anything else. I don't
15
think about the
rankeds.
game, like what's next. I think we take it match by match. And
But
it's
my
cool to
favorite
be
thing
2
about
maps away, but until you are there, you are not there, you know. So it's not
about how
Europeans
Europeans always pronounce the
Yeah,
ED.
same for me. I mean, like, it's 2 maps away, it's close, but like,
You know what I mean?
It can also just be 2 maps
Like
away
instead of
from
saying ranked,
leaving the tournament,
making it like
so
one syllable.
I'm kind of with Martin there. Like,
I always say
just-
ranked.
I don't expect anything. We just have to go game by game and.
I don't know why it's always
focus
so
on what's
funny.
next.
And speaking of your next match
I like it.
specifically,
I like saying
Casey,
words that way with the
Are you
ED.
excited to play against them?
Yeah, I mean, as I said, like for me, these playoffs mean way more than the planes, because the planes was like, I know we can beat everyone. It just we are all
Is it like
enemies,
certain-
you know? We prove we can.
It's like certain
overcome.
countries
And
that
now
do
for
it?
me, it's like these
I see.
opponents are super strong, like all of them in this playoffs. So I have like a lot of respect for them. So 2 minutes, I think we can beat them. In my eyes, it's still 50-50. But again, until you are on the day, sitting there, feeling
Eastern
the game, you
European
don't
for
know
sure,
how
I
it will
see.
go. But I'm super excited to play them.
Well, congratulations again on the win, guys, and we'll see you the next time you play as well. Thank you as well to Enterprise fans that have come out to the arena today. It's been really nice to see them. We're going to go to a quick break, though, but don't go anywhere because we'll be back after this.
In Eastern Europe, you usually pronounce all vowels. I see.
Sit the f down! Yo, look at him, he cheats on you! Oh my god, I'm Magnum, I'm stupido, bro! Say that what? I don't
He said, I'm Magnum, I'm stupido.
Do you see this? Do you deserve to be in this team? No!
Chronicle! You're 5 times bigger salary than me, bro! You check side 10 times!
I'm Magnum, I'm stupido.
And the winners...
Personal insults? So rude. So rude. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some food quickly before the next series. Thank you for watching. I will be back probably in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll for sure be on before the next game starts.
And it's coming to Barcelona. Our biggest crowd, our biggest stage, and a trophy lift under Spanish skies. We will be there. Will you?
Women will what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-worn break. Vamos!
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in-game without ISP throttle. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
VCT EMEA fans, the Stage 2 finals are hitting Barcelona from the 28th to the 30th of August. But trust me, the party starts way before the pros hit the stage. We're talking about a massive community festival at the Olympic Arena. Best part, it's completely free. We're showcasing local artists in the Artist Alley and hosting different areas where you can meet your favorite content creators and gather with the community. Or crush the gaming area with 1v1 both console and PC. Our valued partners and VCT EMEA teams delivering fans an unforgettable final weekend, both inside and outside the arena. Don't wait for the finals to start the hype. Come soak up the atmosphere and join us in Barcelona. See you there.
Welcome back to the VCT EMEA Amoda playoffs. This is the trophy that they're fighting for. The trip to Barcelona, now only one win away for a challengers team. I mean, that is pretty
I said
nuts.
I beat you to it. We are the most challenged region.
Yes, yes. EMEA truly the most challenged region out there. Absolutely. But I mean, we are about to witness two tier 1 squads go up against each other. So it's not even possible for a challengers team to win this one.
Thank God. We removed the challengers team and finally there's no more. There's no more disappointment.
I wish we did predictions again, low-key, so I could be top of the predictions standings.
Yeah. I mean, this, you also get Magnum playing up against KC. That'll be sick in the upper bracket.
Series,
Absolute banger. But let's focus in a little bit on what's happening in this next match coming up. You've got Team Liquid playing against Foot. Foot dodged all of the tier 2 teams heading in through play-ins. They dodged Vitality as well, and now they're playing against Team Liquid. But these two teams, actually, the way that they interact matters so much for their champs qualification experience. Team Liquid directly want to end up above Foot in order to be able to get there, and they've got a chance right here in this game.
Yeah, I think that would definitely make their champs campaign going good, unless Foot were obviously to have an insane lower bracket.
That's a gift right there.
Yeah.
Going good. Yeah.
But yeah, they can assert that dominance today.
So you can see here the path to champions. They have to finish top 3 and that would be fine, or they get to finish 4th and be ahead of, you know, Foot, BBL by a bit of a margin. They need Foot and BBL to not place 3rd or above and get those champs points. So in the end, that would come down to the champs points battle. Foot and BBL though, I mean, that's going to be difficult.
These are just terrifying teams to be in close contention to. Again, such form-driven teams. Certainly here as well with BBL, Benefit, you could argue, they've had some time off, which again, I think is going to be a huge positive for them coming into this equation.
Yeah, 100%. It feels like, I mean, we'll get to the BBL path when we get to that, but it feels like, yeah, they've definitely been able to turn their year around, I think is fair to say, when you consider the start of this year. But for Team Liquid specifically, somehow they always find a way to make it to champs.
They always do.
They always find a way.
The 1 and 2, it's got to happen. Yes, it has to happen. Talk me through Team Liquid, though, this season, because they're a team that I had almost written off a bit earlier on. I mean, I shouldn't have done. Well,
yeah, I just want to lead off again. The week 1 discussion was around, oh my God, yeah, Lohan's playing, but what the hell, the rest of the team looked awful in that week 1 appearance. They come back out week 2, it's like, it was almost like, okay, balls to the wall, we don't care what we have to do. They played the fastest and loosest I think we've seen. They've actually started to tap into that now, and it feels like we're back to those identity discussions with Liquid, which, my God, we went through weeks of that. I finally feel like now we're getting to that point.
I think to touch on that, they were definitely the kind of surprise of this stage for me so far. When you consider the roster changes that they made, let's not forget Kix and Trex had come in for this stage. They'd lost Glyph, I believe it was, and Miniboo as well. Obviously, kind of big losses on this Team Liquid side. So having to replace those players, you could argue it's like a honeymoon phase type thing, but it's like you're saying, it kind of leans into the identity. You could also argue maybe KC are the surprise of this stage, but I think for Team Liquid, definitely for me, and the identity, like you're mentioning, leaning into this double duelist.
And for you, that is the identity, double duelist, because I think that they are one of the most aggressive teams that are in EMEA. They're running it down on defense almost every round.
it was Purpo being the outlier to this equation, right? And that's where I talk about stabilizing. They were dipping their toes with Purpo kind of flexing out a little bit, and it didn't look great. I think now having Trex come in and be the one that you're never going to take him off that role. You just aren't. Big questions about, obviously, the personality fit and bringing him back into this roster, but I think where Trex has really, really excelled here has allowed Camo and Purpo to become those guys for Liquid.
I think Purpo's a nutcase, man. I'm watching him choose. He really is a lunatic player.
So we've had this discussion about Purpo in the past, though, because obviously they trialed him on Jet, I think on Breeze, when I think back to Kickoff. Like, they did trial this double duelist initially, and Purpo was that secondary duelist. But when he was in Challengers last year, he was farming on the Jet. Like, he was absolutely incredible. So I'm really happy to see him finally deliver at this Tier 1 level by being that secondary duelist. On the other side, though, Sop and Zeus have shown it at a global level. They are a scary double duelist pairing to go up against.
Zeus is one that continues for me. Again, sometimes you look at the numbers and you think, oh, he's barely going even, but then you watch the games and it's like he is happy to be, they're both happy to be casualties in the bigger equation 4 foot time and time again. But Zeus at the minute, I think he is just, he's
Streamer. He's been dropping bombs.
Where the fuck is
and
Streamer?
He's been playing the Waylay, which I think a lot of teams have been. There's been quite a few teams who've been trying Waylay, but they haven't really got much value out of it. Zeus has been nuts.
I think we're foot of strayed away from Neon. They've just looked way more comfortable about the approach overall on both defense and attack.
They went back to Neon on the Haven, though, as well.
They
muted. Bro, I
checked. The map pool's going to be interesting.
I checked my mic, bro.
Haven
Stop.
Is, to me, the standout map that
Don't do that.
have got to be going towards. They're on a 7-map win streak when it comes to Haven. Though that last time they played it was tight. It was a squeaky win that they got, where, you know, maybe the match win streak is map win streak is a
Zikz, did you see the SRG coding change? Okay, I saw that Googly is out. Did they announce the replacement? Monsi. Really? SRG. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. Have they explained at all? Was this like a team decision, or is this like a org decision, or was like this a Monty was the IGL for Trust and Plug when they beat 100T. All right, what do we think, chat? 1 week, 1 day. Fuck.
Lucky to have to, because they looked really
That never happened, by the way.
Yep. Is there a clear favorite in this game?
We never lost to Trust and Plug.
Even the favorites, despite going through play-ins. Where's your head at?
I think this is evenly contested, personally.
Yeah, I don't think there's a favorite. I don't think there's a favorite. I think the foot getting the prep.
Bro, I need to put this in a cup or something. I'll be right back.
I think that was really good for us to get that extra practice in. And then for Team Liquid, well, I want to see what they've been doing with all of this time off.
Yeah, they've had the time off. Let's take a look. Team Liquid are going to be playing against Foot. Let's bring out the teams for our second match of the EMEA playoffs.
I'm back. I'm so sorry, I'm back. Yo, you were a coach, Ray? How do I stop from getting tilted? I get tilted easily. Take a break, bro. Take a break. Stop caring about the results so much, bro. Those are the top two things. I have a JOB interview tomorrow for 2 companies. Could you wish me luck? Good luck, bro. Luck favors the prepared. You hear me? Luck favors the prepared. Prepare for it. You might just get lucky.
Team Liquid versus Foot for a chance to play against BBL. A high-tempo match. It
Cat
promises
pro on my
to
mic,
be
bro.
explosive.
Just sitting
Who's
there
gonna
just
hold on?
fucking
Who's
smacking
gonna
me in the
make
face all day.
difference?
Yeah, for me, it comes back to map 1 year. I think we need to see a massive improvement versus KC. Liquid struggled massively to get the.
What happened to main coach on Foot? I think he got banned for 1 game.
Ethos currently to really get the ball rolling versus KC. Here,
Vlad got banned for a game, right?
There's no two ways about it.
KC were probably a good
Foot tweeted about it
opponent to
this
play
morning.
against Haven, though. When we think about KC being
Why did you
one
never
of the
have
first
drip
teams in
like
EMEA
Lohan?
to start trailblazing that Phoenix on that map pick, so it would have been nice.
Well, I did in
for him
League
to
of
be
Legends.
tested on that one.
If you notice
'Cause I was forced to.
by himself, that's because Riot Games have determined Foot's coach Vlad breached the Riot Games esports global code of conduct due to some inappropriate statements made online. And following that investigation, Vlad's been issued a 1-game suspension.
Look at me.
Effective for today's
Chat, I'm dripped out.
match. Take me through the map.
Look at me.
vetoes, though, because
Damn. Damn.
to go. Foot
Damn.
very clearly wanting to go in a certain direction there.
Damn.
Yeah, I think as well, this is one that overall, I think this leans slightly in Foot's favor, right? To look at the decider, obviously, on top of that, for me.
Thirst
I
trap.
think the hope would be
Okay,
that
don't
Liquid
say
have
thirst
something
trap.
really well drilled to bring out on map 2, because I feel like map 1 just leans too heavily.
Rare
towards Foot.
pre-balled
100%.
Zikz?
I
What do you
think
mean?
that as much as we've seen Team Liquid win out on Summit a couple of times this split, that was against what, Fnatic and KC.
Well, yeah,
so
Fnatic and KC, and like
yeah,
KC just wasn't
it's not
convincing.
really been-
Man, if
yeah,
you guys
exactly,
actually had it your
convincing.
way, I would
think
be
is the
joining
word I
like
was looking for.
Foot.
So yeah, I think I'm intrigued to see what they bring out on
Join
that
Foot
map.
next
If they
year?
Stick with the identity that they had.
And
shown
suddenly I'm never
previously,
wearing
or
a cap
move
again.
away to something new, because I feel like this Team Liquid in the past has been innovative with compositions, have changed things from week to week. It's just a question of, do they feel like now is the right time to be able to do that?
Did you like the neon swap for Foot to go back in that direction?
Yes and no. I think.
You still play
honestly,
League,
Foot
boss?
well.
No.
For me,
I don't have time, bro. I don't have time. When would I be able to play League? The only like off time that I have, I use it to like literally do nothing for a full reset. Go like out somewhere to like with my wife, or
who's going to be pushing and who's
I
going to be
play
reacting?
Valorant.
That's a good question. I think
I don't really have
Team Liquid
time.
starting on this defense, we've seen how aggressive they can be on that, and I think that would
This is a banger. I agree.
on their back.
Liquid
Just in
Foot.
in
Let's
terms
fucking
of,
go.
How do they react to those moments? You know, I'm looking at.
I mean,
Sociable,
guys, like
IGL. Let's not
the
forget,
quality of
he is
the
also
quality of these
relatively new
games
to that IGL role, so
have
how
improved
quickly is he able to have these
exponentially.
reactions based off of
Because
what
man,
teams
I'm not
are
gonna lie,
showing
watching some
initially
of
on this
these,
defense.
Outside of that,
yikes,
yesterday has
yikes.
been insane for Foot. So they've got.
But
to
now
keep
we're in
check
like,
if they're gonna go
you know, top 8 territory.
hyper-aggressive, especially on Haven. There's so much of the
Look at
map that
Enterprise,
yesterday's able to
guaranteed top
exploit,
6.
and he
That's
demonstrates
actually
that time and
insane.
time again.
Well, Foot are on that
God, that's actually
7-map
insane.
win
They need
streak
2
on
more
Haven.
series.
Could
They're
Liquid
actually
be the
at
team to
champs.
crack it? To take us through our second
Kinda doable.
match of EMEA playoffs, we'll hand things over to Mitch.
We're parasocial, bro. You gotta play ranked on stream.
Thank you, Sideshow. Yes, it's going to be quite a challenge down on
You guys
that
are just gonna
stage
make
for
fun of
Team
me.
Liquid, starting up against Foot on
Is that good?
Haven.
Is making fun of me
you looking
good?
for a close matchup here, or
Can
is
my
it all
mental
about map
actually
2 and
last
3?
that long?
All of their maps have been close recently. That's the thing. Their haven has been safe haven, excuse the pun.
No Kazi in
but
Shanghai.
They have had so many different overtimes versus so many different teams, even ones that I feel like maybe you'd expect them to be a little bit more.
Does nobody
dominant
just
against.
know a
So
guy?
I don't think this is going to be easy, and I kind of like.
Nah,
the
in China they
conversation
actually
we've
have
had on
like
the
pretty
deck.
strict
I
like
think both teams have had what they needed.
protocols
Foot,
that they
need
follow,
reps.
literally.
Get into the game, play as many as they can, feel that confidence.
I'm
feel
pretty
the
sure there's
rhythm,
not going to
you
be
could
like
say.
any
On the other
know a
side,
guy
they
kind of
like that
situations, but
heavy press prep. We look at their coaching staff regularly.
Came here from Sliggy Stream for good vibes.
And figures out
oh, you think I get good vibes?
Different teams. So,
okay, I do love Neon Wele. Neon Wele is such a fun duo to watch.
Yeah, some of the most cerebral.
It feels so disruptive, so high tempo.
Of Team Liquid's calls, and now they face a foot that looks very strong on this map, but has plenty of tape. A new challenge for the attackers already. A man down. Sop and Zeus clinging on for dear life.
It's actually really lucky, by the way.
And Team Liquid.
Sop tried mid jump. Did he really? Fuck, I missed that.
Very little in that initial
I need to have eyes on Sop, bro. This guy actually watches my stream.
Stage Kicks is holding the line.
Fuck with Sop. Sop is actually insane, by the way.
Now, the two-man advantage.
Not saying that because he watches my stream, but because he's actually insane.
Close it 1-0.
Yeah, squeaky clean start for Team Liquid, and I think an important one of that. We mentioned.
You guys remember the jet play? Fracture
going into those attacks
against NRG kills the Phoenix.
You let the likes of
that Sop guy is way too good.
Get rolling, and they can be very difficult to
All
stop.
good. It's just pistol.
But for now, at least, having the trap set up in place,
no biggie.
Well prepared, and I think that is
actually,
always
to be fair,
the difference when you look at the likes of a
the
Team
TL
Liquid.
assistant
Their
coach, also watches my stream.
Is normally second to none in
Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Because TL is so smart, such a good coaching staff.
And the easy round follows up. It's classic.
I just glaze anybody that watches my stream.
A lot of teams this stage being struggling.
Genius mode.
Especially in those play-ins to deal with these lower buys.
Reclear darts in a very early timing, I will say.
Rounds.
Also, it's a small detail. Trex could have bought this Bulldog so that camo has more utility. Unless he used both, but I don't think he did.
After that first.
I think that this guy is usually the one that should be buying for other people so that they can get max util, max armor.
3 players here, primed and ready for the fight. Camo's going to start with his flash. It's caught a lot, a little slow to follow up on it, but Kicks is there.
Yeah, the big downside of this comp for Foot is that they don't really have like a great, like combat util to actually like punish.
No weapons given away, and a very nice second round for Liquid.
Yeah, again, the right read, right place, right time. Maybe happy to play retake.
Why don't you blaze us then?
Of the map. You may have also hoped a little bit that maybe Camo would have got an extra kill or two just to go towards that, run it back. Obviously a little bit more expensive than it once was, but
who wouldn't watch your stream? You can learn so much by watching you.
Ending up quite comfortable.
W
this
unpaid chatter.
Should get a little bit more interesting for purchasing up with the rifles
across
the
in.
board. Not too many orbs earned up.
Why Zeus on Wele wasn't he a jet demon? You're thinking of Sop, bro.
Than anything else. By the looks of it, the defense.
Sop was the one that was playing jet for them. Zeus has been on Wele for like a while.
They played 3 players,
but I think both of them are pretty good jets. Pretty proficient. The thing is though, it's like
on this left side of the map.
Yeah, I mean Jet plus Wele, you don't really have a lot of utility in that comp. Simple as. You don't have great stopping power, but Neon Wele, you have a great deal of stopping power.
It's going to make them look back towards the C site. Liquid now, it's been what, 30, 40 seconds since they've seen anyone had any info on that side
guys,
of the map.
5A.
Instead, they stack up as 5, put the drone out on A. It sees no one, but that's put from so far back. That was only going to tell them if there was a push imminently coming in.
Nats.
And now this
Nats is so
slow
cool.
push-up, well, if they continued with the 3, it would be dangerous. Instead, Crystallis only got
How does he not die? Like, that's got to be a plot armor or something, no?
Yeah, so the only danger was that if Nats
genuinely, how does he not die to a Vandal headshot?
Ground. But him finding
The
information.
wall bang is just perfect.
What's a route back in the other direction? Instead, though, early pressure is going to deny the fall back towards the B site and Foot taking a long time.
It's actually an A-sack. This is a good contact. This is a really nice contact.
30 seconds available. Sociable, however, has already found the opener. Trades back.
Oh, that is not good. Red alert.
Again.
I think they're going to fast react into C as well.
Back to this side for setup. They knew he started here. Nats only looking to do damage.
Because Nats is low, he's trying to like pre-fire with Spectre to like insta-head dink. It's actually a good tech.
Looking for a 3rd round, and it's locked in. Spike on the
I mean, this was an
ground.
exceptionally weird round, I will say, for Foot. It's like Team Liquid actually sat AFK on the A bomb site forever. They inserted Zeus, but then they did nothing else anywhere on the map. He got the info that they're rewalking the A space. That they've droned the A space.
Later, they saw Cypher pushing A short. They got
and they're still like walking to mid.
That happened. A little bit slow to react to it, and the punish, well, it was definitely there.
Well, yeah, I also do want to give credit on the other side, though. Like, it was constant rotations coming through from Liquid. There were points there was a 5-man stack. Then they had 2 players within B, and by the
Haven is the
time
best map for Foot.
C,
Yeah,
they had 2 players there as well. They were always in
it's
the
definitely
right
been
place at
a
the
good
right
map for them.
Reacting to the moves that Foot were making.
Even back in, was
Zikz,
it?
though, it's going to keep that as a hero.
Was it London
rifle.
or was it
Normally in
Santiago?
these sort of rounds is where you will see Foot be a little bit more direct.
I think it's London.
Zeus able to prod.
Why do all the tournaments blend together in my brain?
Take that TP back. No contact scene.
Watch too much Valorant, I guess.
It works.
Flash to set up Nats to speak.
That was not intended. Not in that
Just to
manner,
pull
but that
crosshairs. I
ends
don't think
up
it's
with
really
one.
intended to like actually flash him. The
Hey,
rewalk
it's an
is crazy
ambitious
for
play
sure.
against a low buy. A costly one now with the
So you already got
rifle
your pick in the
recovered.
round. Like, you're probably just chilling.
Sociable. Looking to do
Can't
some
believe they've
damage.
actually sent it.
And I think there's another to be picked up as well.
Outlaw's good here.
Indeed,
4 people on
Zikz
half armor.
This is a bit more problematic.
Neon Wall actually helps him get a lot of space.
Camo's still in position.
Oh my god, he scanned.
Taking quite a lot of damage, but
Purple's
has
got one
cover
though.
from Purple
It's actually the
as well.
smokes.
And Camo going to make sure this doesn't get too far out of
Hill's
control.
looking
At least
very
it seems
composed
there's
today, I will say.
Another player to wrap around, but
So they're just walking around everywhere in backside.
Any of those upgrades in hand, it is going to make
Purple
it
says,
much
I have you
tougher.
right.
Good
Camo just holds his left
recovery
forever.
from Liquid to make that 4-0. The credits will still build, and Foot, they need to get on the
Team
board.
Liquid's
and
looking
fast.
pretty damn good. Very composed.
For tracks. You can see the patience. These rounds often get out of control because the attackers are able to snowball that first engagement. In this case, second engagement.
Signs of aging, said Cutie Curie.
Was thinking, like,
okay.
with the Spectre last round, he was the guy to get aggressive.
Okay,
sure.
Cutie Curie.
This round, he's lost the plot completely. But hey, it's 4-0 anyways. The rest of the team played it tight, and probably now
I have
Nats
really
is a
good
little
memory,
bit
by
of a
the way.
leash on him. They're gonna have to control him slightly.
Not
Maybe
really.
someone gave him a back call.
Not really. We watch too much Valorant.
Yeah,
It all
who's
blends
he gonna
together,
get
bro.
on this team again? The rascal.
If I don't take notes, it's actually cooked, chat. If they're not literally my favorite team, like, my memory is not there. Like, trust me, I can tell you almost everything that happens with 100 Thieves.
I've said these games have always been close, but a lot of the time.
But, like, if you had to tell me what the issues of Na'Vi were and how I would solve that team, I'll be honest.
Far forward they can go with it.
It's already left. It's already left the brain.
That means literally.
It's already left the brain.
Yeah, he'll back off eventually.
That will not be committed to memory.
And for Foot,
No offense to Na'Vi.
well, they spotted the aggression on A. It's not too late to get back into this game, but losing this round here, that's going to steepen the slope to an uncomfortable degree.
He didn't like the corner he was in, so he swapped corners.
Now ready to combine with kicks, keep that control, and they're not even looking.
Chat, you never go through. No. You never go through a front B smoke. You never go through a front B smoke, chat.
Now for Foot, or for Team Liquid.
You tie specific vape flavors to teams that will help with the recall. First of all, bro, I don't vape. Second of all,
they don't even clear Camo in the close corner.
are you asking me to Pavlov like teams with a vape flavor? Is that good?
Hey, there was spray control involved in that.
Chat, but okay. That is actually a red card. Red card. You can never go through a front B smoke. It's got to be a timeout, surely.
More by the day, let me tell you. Let me tell you, he's speaking to me.
Take this advice from me. If you see this smoke, do not go into B. If you see this smoke, do not go into C. Simple.
It feels like there's
Simple.
a lot that needs to be fixed
If you're
so far.
unsmoked
A
here
lot of it
and you
is
can see into sight a
taking
bit,
their
you
time
walk
with these
into B.
pushes, burning down
It's good.
that clock, and it
It's
seems
good.
like whatever they're doing is clearly very
good.
telegraphed by their opponents. 4 players on that site once again as they
Same thing
walk
with
in.
C. If you make it
Normally
here
the team in Foot that we talk about
and you're
being
not
so
smoked yet,
pacey
then
at
yeah, you're good.
times. Like, sure,
Send
they
it.
are gonna layer
But like,
those
man, to see
rounds in,
Foot
but we haven't
actually
seen
with
one
no
yet where they
flashes
just
in their
run at
comp
them, they
try to
just
go
hit
through
them
this
at
smoke,
pace.
it's
Maybe
so
now coming in
illegal,
with
chat.
Hunter's
It's
Fury,
so
that might
crazy
change
illegal.
things.
This is like
Do you wanna
101
use
on
that
how
around
to
where you
not
don't
get a
have
good
much to play
fight.
with?
Like, we have Sop, we have Zeus on our team,
Them do, but I really think
and we're
this is a
forcing them to
moment
go
take
through a
stock
smoke
of
with
everything you've
no
got on that attack
flashes.
side every round.
So impossible
As
to
its
play.
value now 5-0 down, Liquid with a lot of credit.
Zikz, can you explain that in league terms?
Online, the run it back for Camo there. Even
No.
if you do
I
manage to put
tried
dent
for a
in the
second, I
squad,
couldn't think of anything. How do you equate like a smoke in league?
It's not that much of a dent.
I guess it's like face checking a bush. It's literally like face checking a
I don't think
bush.
We'll see an ult thrown into this one.
And you know there
As
might
we see
be
an ult
3
get
people in the
thrown into
bush.
this one, but it
Like
is
they were
only
just
the
recently in the area.
Shadows, a recon drone of sorts. I'm not sure what you could do even if they spotted Purpo. He's taking a double. Camo's followed him, and 6-0 moments later, they're making it look so easy.
Well, yeah, I guess Foot have at least managed to kill Camo.
If they had a flash, would that be all right, or it's a bit of a waste?
It's still yet to die. And you could just
to
see
be
the
honest, it makes it
confidence that they're
more
coming into this
acceptable, but
match
it's
with.
still pretty bad. trying to go into B, the best case scenario that we see for B site, when the site hits go well on B, it's because you've actually like usually pushed them back to like these deeper positions, and it's bought a lot of time. So usually a ceiling smoke and actually like some level of a pushback on A link is how you see the most successful B post wents.
Show us anything, even on this map as well. Sop's dead again.
Camo's running it down.
The flash makes it a bit better at dealing with corners, which is why you see like the TL players playing in corners, like full holding from an off angle.
And that late re-clear
it's because they have no flashes, like they have no way to break the angle or get you off of it.
Kicks on the way back just to confirm
there's no punish.
Has been given up.
You'd have to like blind
that from Kicks.
the 50-50, like you blind right, you blind left,
even him sitting
and you have to guess right.
Just waiting is a risk, and why take that risk?
Yeah.
They tighten this ship up.
It's just too hard. You'd rather it just be unsmoked. You just bait out smoke timings. There's always going to be a gap where there's no smokes left for the controller on defense. As long as you're putting pressure elsewhere on the map, you're going to bait out smokes. No noise is always going to bait a B smoke. So usually, if you want to end B in the round, you need to put extra pressure elsewhere. Put more A pressure.
Found that out the hard way.
I mean,
now a two-man disadvantage.
Camo's just killed the lurk.
More passive angles.
Bro, TL is actually cooking.
Kicks.
And they're going through another smoke timing, by the way.
To give up some of those positions, and again, now they have.
Like if there was anybody on the B site, they were just cooked again, chat.
They have a couple of ultimates to play with if they want to.
You have to treat smokes like walls a bit to take good duels.
Boxed in now. We know that each of these.
When hitting B, which smoke to prioritize? C-Link, A-Link, C-Link.
How are you going to try and fight out of this? And there's one at least. That's a decent start. Trex
C-Link and fighting A-Link.
Removes a little bit of the utility. The TP across is bold from Sociable and not expected. He's managed to escape, and at least Zeus manages one. Sociable's position should be known, or at least a rough idea of where he is. The problem, though, is he could just
that's actually nice.
This position. A third already. A chance for them to get this onto the board, and Kicks
they have no
just trying
shorty
to stick it, waiting to bait him in, and he will land the shot in the end as well. It looked like Sociable might be able to give Foot their first round, but the fact is, Kicks stood in his way.
The TP to catch him off guard, to catch Camo in the garage, the spam early to pick up the diffuser. And a nice
there's more than one shot. There's actually two shots.
Like Sociable has done everything right. What a heartbreaking round for Foot. They saw
wait, no, he legged him, chat. Oh my god, he actually legged him. Chat, he actually legged him. He was one shot. He was 39 HP.
By a mile. And that distance
he shot him in the leg.
Greater and greater by the second.
If you knew he's one, low key, Sociable might as well just spam. But also, like, Shorty is actually a pretty good buy.
To be given.
What a weird smoke. What an absolutely weird smoke. He can back up here, chat, and just hold the gap over if he was faster to do it, Yeduj. Bit of a gap in the smoke. Because you can stand here, chat, in case you don't know, and you can actually hold all the way deep to where the Omen is. You can see this angle from in spawn.
Fight towards that A site, which is exactly what Liquid want. They've rotated a third player into position. Still, none of that has been spotted. Now there's four players here. Genuinely, they are calling a
he just get pre-fired by
Social. They are forcing Foot into the positions exactly where they want them to be.
Feels like TL is all over him, chat.
They look to swing. Trex picks off one.
Quite literally, TL is all over them.
Foot have got to be sat there like, are they in our comms? Are they watching like on some sort of radar?
Sup is 1-8 since he started watching your VODs?
No, they nah. No. From the second that we saw Nats push C long, 40 seconds later push
where's Foot coach?
In the late fight.
Apparently he said some no-no things in Ranked.
Like they were calling a beautiful game, and it hasn't changed.
So he got suspended for a game.
8-0 for Liquid. The perfect calls every time. The stacks are there. This time, their A stack even had a Cypher trip on it. They're getting bolder and bolder, leaving more control, gambling more.
He's in timeout? Yeah.
That was because they were
certainly a way to put it.
Down mid to start that round. Now we're back to normal play, but Full want to accelerate. This is where they've stood the best chance.
Well, they waylay ult to two of them, but the punish comes so late that the waylay ult's actually timed out. He still kills him anyway.
It shouldn't go wrong from here.
Oh, but that's Odin.
Okay, what do we have?
To bring back one.
Sully has two shocks, Sop has wall, and the 3K simulator ult. Burbo has flash, or Camo has flash. Burbo's dash with cloud.
Maybe it will be around. I think that's the most important thing at this point.
So they didn't swap guns. I think Nats should have swapped for this operator. They can actually play for like some version of an entry.
and it's a lot of commitment from Foot into this round. But honestly, to get
How was Enterprise versus Vitality? It was pretty good. It's pretty damn good.
Oh, they needed something
Enterprise
like this, a moment where they can
showed up. We got to watch Abyss as well, which is kind of cool. It wasn't the best execution of Abyss. I think every team when Abyss comes back into the pool, like the layers and the depth of the map is always going to be kind of like mid.
He's had 8 rounds to warm his
The fact that your duelist is saying he doesn't like the character he's playing on your map pick is so crazy.
I think if he's shouting like that after losing 8 rounds in a row,
I'm saying, like, maybe they get a kill, you know, a little opening duel. Hit that energy.
That's not clean comms.
I mean, Jet's plenty fine on Abyss. I don't know. You don't really have to force the waylay. It is additional utility, so it always feels nice. But
some of the steps running away, they definitely sense this is
like from a coach POV, I would always rather have like a waylay. But to be honest, like Jet is good interactions versus Sova. Like
you can see how aggressive this defensive side has become. Camo going to reclaim some space, and he's managed to get his ultimate online, but immediately traded.
Dart does get the trade back.
Play a part in this round, and
I don't mind that Foot is actually trying to take their time a bit more.
Direct take, an opportunity for Trex to maybe even things up, but he hasn't connected onto anybody just yet.
The slightly slower approach to make sure they're taking good duels is actually nice.
Allowed for a rotation to come in.
Bro, Nats just peeks him and insts him.
At the wheel so far this game, and up against a player like Nats, you can't afford to be asleep.
I thought we'd be talking about Purpo, Camo, but it's Nats to take him down. It's messy from Cristalli, but the cage being up, it's actually bought him just enough time.
You guys see that drone from Trex?
A man down, the advantage no
cool.
longer in their hands, and Sociable locks it in for
double
Foot,
peek.
it seems. Nats needing another big
the fact
play.
that he didn't double peek is actually so nice, by the way.
He's got the fight he wanted, and an idea of where Cristalli might be. He'll even catch him for the 4th! Nats delivering another big round to Team Liquid.
That is not good.
In the lead, and it looks
they
like
are
that
cooked.
Last one was just a bump in the road.
Genuinely, some of these rounds have looked unlosable for Foot. Like
the way that they should. Okay. Let me clarify. The double peek is fine. But you notice how the smoke blooms out, right? It's going to be hard to get a good double peak here.
Normally, he at least gets one, or at least gets something from that fight.
Sociable peeking, or like jiggling, and then they double swing off of Sociable's jiggle, baiting that to shot. If they doubled up there and took the duel together after, it would be beautiful. I was going to say they need to do like the angling out thing we talked about before, so that one player isn't isolated.
Having a lights-out performance.
So Sociable is nice to jiggle there, but then Cristalli needs to like swing left with Sociable so that they can double walk together on the left.
So Foot fans in the production.
And then Cristalli, once he's in the 1v1, I think he just needs to exit the rap. He needs to exit the rap chat, have extra space for a better duel. Cristalli sitting, hugging at the box is like kind of a lost condition.
But he's made it out. Now the
Bro, double peek long is such a... It's such an inconsistent play, chat. The fact that TL's gotten value here, even a 2-for-1,
nasty bike kicks. He's got backup as well.
That is not consistent.
That line in the walkout.
I know people say anything proactive, if you do it together confidently, is good. I'm telling you, that shit's low-key cap.
And Team Liquid stumbling.
That's a nice round by Foot.
For what feels like the first time, they've let the round go.
No HUD, so I can't tell the util.
This should be
is there 3 players alive? Can we get X-rays back?
In play. It would have to be the mistake of the day, and I don't think it's going to be coming.
Whoa.
At least another round will go onto the board for the side of Foot.
Sliggy has a HUD question mark. Bro, there's no way they took away only my HUD. Does EMEA hate me? 9-1. I mean, that's pretty good.
By kicks, they were set up early. That's the thing, you know, if Foot went on all-out aggression, that's one thing. But they lost the early fight, and in resetting to move back.
I'll be honest, it looked like Camo played that round on trackpad. Like, it was just really weird. It was like, he's been so crispy with it, then just missed the dart, missed everything. Everybody gets one. That's whether or not this is the beginning of something for Foot.
Oh, shit.
Or if Liquid are just going to strike straight back, put their 10th onto the board. We said that normally Foot are an attack-sided team on this map. And they normally
Foot are an attack-sided team on this map.
A lot of games in a row, in fact, but only 2 on the attack side. I have to think this is already over.
It's the thing we said coming into the game as well, though.
Okay, but when I'm looking at Foot's comp, like, doesn't this comp seem kind of defense-oriented a bit?
Barrier up, they have a read on how
You're playing against, like, Jet Phoenix. That's, like, some pretty low-range, like, low-range engage, you know?
This much tape on how you play.
And, like, you have no flashes in your comp for Foot. Should be hard to play on attack. You have to, like, do so much, like, sending. So much sending with, like, little util.
And with a real chance
I don't know. It doesn't feel so good.
on the board.
Okay, because Charlie has WinCon here. Surely we get out of default with our Sova ult. Surely. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, for sure.
Can we run away? We push off spawn?
Put them back into contention.
No, it's ulting
being utilized a little
from default.
Disrupt.
No one's looking.
But even still, from behind, Zikz isn't going to get anything for Nat. 17 HP. I don't know where Sociable's going. But even getting out of heaven, there should be no way.
I mean, he's on 1 HP,
can get anything from this.
He's just faking the wrap timing. He has no time.
Cemented, and Yedeje will make sure that it is anything but
9-3.
comfort for Foot on a map that they have won 7 times in a row. They're going to need one hell of a comeback, Mitch.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's a solid first half if ever we've seen one from Team Liquid. And let me tell you, we have seen some solid halves from this team. They've got to feel happy about how this one's gone. Nat's calling a beautiful game, and the man himself was sat down for an interview before this matchup. Take a listen during the halftime to what Nats had to say.
Nats, your team, I think, was one of the biggest surprises to me of EMEA. You'd made a ton of changes, and yet still your team found a huge amount of success. Can you talk me through a little bit about what it's like as a team leader to make all of these changes and find an identity for a team that works?
I don't know. I think it's cool because that shows that what we do works and we just believe in it. And I think the most important for me from all of that rosters that I've been to and all of the changes is finding the way to make the stuff work in a short amount of time. I think that's what I learned the most, and I believe and I hope it's gonna work for the players also. And the most important
can be crashing out.
I think that sometimes it's very hard.
What's the TLDR?
Projects, and I'm
I need to know.
In a short amount of time we managed to believe it's something as a whole team.
What's the TLDR on his crash out?
Version of Team Liquid. I mean, you guys are running at people.
Because it's like realistically, they're just like kind of sending into like really disadvantageous duels.
Why was this the right play for Team Liquid?
Feels like TL's all over him, bro.
It's just the most important was to create something.
Wants it more Klong execs?
I'm a little bit sad that we.
Bro, to be honest, if they get smoked top C as well, it's also gonna be hard.
And trying to create something more unique, and I think the most important was for us just to create something new, not to copy someone.
Asking why they aren't doing normal execs, saying they were walking around.
Is it gonna work or not? But at least at the end of the day, we will know why it didn't work or not. Because if you just copy someone,
I mean, to be fair, they tried to do a B exec through a smoke. It's just not viable.
Or is it a team project? Like, who's coming up with these kind of stuff?
I think me, Evo, and Daniel.
What's them to do? C execs with double duelist comps against the Cypher. Yeah, it's not really ideal for sure.
Because at the end of the day,
going into C execs against the Cypher, if they're playing against Chamber, I agree.
All of us wants to have results, but sometimes you have to learn to be better for the future.
Okay, thank you very much, Nat.
Thank you.
They're playing against Chamber, Astra type stuff. Like, sure.
How much they have to learn from that first
Rush C, but
3 rounds, 3 mistakes, perhaps.
To be honest, I think them taking duels toward mid, breaking the util,
they won that round.
And then trying to find a gap where there is no smoke. Pretty valid. Proper way to play.
I don't think he's going to care about that round at all.
No, not much.
The problem is TL's like kind of all over them. They've been super aggressive, getting info back.
Now moving to the attack, Team Liquid should.
And Foot's been trying to like force execs through smokes with a comp that has no flashes. It's just hard to execute. Extremely hard to execute.
Perhaps they're confident that this second half will see a return to
they found more
they couldn't
value toward A.
Now they just need to keep Team Liquid out.
Man, so many frenzies. That's actually annoying.
Oh,
so he's dead to.
Fire, but not in a good way.
He's dead to the fire.
The wall, the hot hands, everything at his feet, and he couldn't make it out. He couldn't find a safe spot.
It's a flank retake on A. I mean, flank retake feels a bit better than just a normal retake when you're down numbers.
Covering the flank.
Do have to clear the off angle.
Will be taken down with ease again. That seems to be his kryptonite. Perhaps just the kryptonite of Foot in general as he strikes again. Leaving this one to Purpo for the orbs.
That's funny.
A little bit of irony in that round. Cristalli thought he was hidden, but he was revealed by Camo. There you go. But no, I genuinely, Nats has been having a fantastic performance, and I think this may be the worst performance I've ever seen Sop have. Like, normally he is the guy that we're hyping up as this superstar Turkish talent, a guy that can just obliterate anybody. Every time I feel like it's him versus Nats, whether he's holding the angle, whether Nats holding the angle, whether he's running, whether he's sitting.
What?
I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that.
What? I don't know how I didn't see
Frenzy
that
short pop is a pretty deadly strat, to be fair.
Hit the shots and look at the floor.
Like, as soon as the replay slowed,
I think this is the first time I see Clyde on top of the tree. She's usually lower.
Well, yeah, look, if you're
she's been going up top recently. I wonder why.
Map that you're very comfortable
she likes the vantage point.
No one can dare challenge you on. They leave it open for you. You pick it, and then at 9-3 down, someone does that to you. I think you might I would have thrown my mouse out the window if I was at home.
Luckily, I think all the windows are very far away for the players.
That's true.
But I can understand what you mean. Like, this must be an incredibly frustrating game for Foot and for Team Liquid. Yeah, if you're Purpo,
the cat tree meta changed,
pretty much do all of the things where you go like, well, that's insane. Like, you should get killed for doing that. He's been running up middle. He's been
You're high-lowing, holding the off angle on chat.
I just want to say, on record,
me and Clyde are not high-low right now?
Other games, tech pause doesn't look nearly as good on that stage. We should have it. Should be ours. It fits like a glove.
Wow. You better watch out, chat.
It is a audio issue, which hopefully will be fixed very soon. But yeah, for Team Liquid in a fantastic spot, their opponent's map choice. The only real thing that can come up for Foot is that their summit is going to be an element of surprise, so they can't have been prepped for, I guess.
When's the cat cam coming? I actually need to order one.
Bodied on a map that you've won 7 times in a row versus all types of opposition. But it's whether or not, I think they need to just find a bit of momentum. Even just on an individual basis, see a little bit more from
these
from
the Fnatic comms versus EP. Yep, we need to see a little bit more of those.
No!
Sorry, too soon.
Why did they show that? Chat, you know when you have like a repressed memory, like Fnatic getting owned.
I was about to say, who's faster
and like getting knocked out, and then you have to like relive it.
They're not having a good time, are they?
Like, what is that?
What they want to do is working. And for a defense,
for a moment, I forgot that Fnatic.
What I presume
Bro, whenever a drone gets paranoid, it looks so weird. I forgot that Fnatic's out for a moment there.
Does he go into the next one?
Shit.
Because it's back-to-back trips.
He might.
The
problem is, without that second trip being broken, and with Yedajay stood on top of a box, the ruse is not working. Nobody thinks it's an A hit. So why would they leave? They'll just leave Yedajay here on his own.
When you said watch out, I mentally prepared for a pipe. What pipe?
And now, if we switch to Yedajay's perspective, you're about to see a man have just the worst day when everybody rounds that corner. There's a first at least.
Not bad.
Honestly, that off angle is so good.
They've bought into this round. They've gambled in to try and make this work. And whoa, it doesn't look like Yedajay's having a bad day at all. He is surviving on the back of that site. In fact, he will survive the entire round.
Nice off angle. I actually really like the top side off angle. You do a trip short, hold from top side. It's actually so clean.
Got a little too locked in on breaking that trap. He was going to do it. He was
33 degree, by the way.
Now, and no one else was there to help out. What? Yeah, I really thought that was going to be an uncomfortable time for Yedajay, but it appears he's made the best of what should have been a bad situation. Fast rotations, first of all, coming in from Sop and Zikz. Not that Sop did much, but man, he's having a tough game. For my man Yedajay, he's earned a scream. He's earned a belter. It's a 4th for Foot.
Zikz, how do I fix inconsistent aim from day-to-day practice?
And that round 13.
Although, it's probably not your aim. Majority of your problems is probably not your aim.
Yeah, let's hope it's not his map. And
if you think it's aim, you're probably wrong. Try to have that perspective. It's probably like you're taking a bad fight, forcing you to like even have to rely on your aim, kind of thing.
Thread the needle.
I feel like that's usually the case when it comes to inconsistency. You just see your scoreboards lower and then you assume that it's got to be your aim.
Okay, I thought he got both. He got one. He's at least
it's not really always the case.
A chance to farm up an eco kill or two. It doesn't seem like Liquid have put much into this round whatsoever. For Nats, still having a rifle available to him, but it will end up being...
Okay, I think we were actually going into a gun round. It's kind of hard to tell given that we don't have
recovery if they're going to have
money's
any
on screen.
chance of bringing this back. But as said, I just want to see some of that confidence.
Where's socks? Play Kovacs. Yo,
the ones from earlier, I thought
Camerat loves talking about socks. Like wearing socks and improves your aim. Salada. Salada, I have a question. Do you wear socks?
10 to 5.
when you play?
Still definitely not a healthy position for Foot, but a real confidence builder indeed. Finding those 2 rounds.
Hammerat's convinced that it like makes your hands warmer or something.
And now Sop
when it's cold.
to the stage. Let's see if they can build up a couple more.
Okay, Hammerat, can you explain why you want people to wear socks when they're aiming with their hands?
And Foot having a lot of
Because that is like,
on the C side.
I keep seeing you say that, but I'm actually like curious. Is this like a meme or is it like real?
The defense, if Sop can hold that corner. In fact, he swings in the spams. Not kind to anyone.
No, they like to do that. They drop the smoke from a high, give him a chance to fight. Camo with his ult is trying to fight through, but it's also a distraction. Again, using his ultimate to distract away from that, swinging in, but they deal with him on a 1-for-1 trade, which so far has been pretty good. Sociable from the back.
I mean, that's a very good fight.
Has managed a
I like that TL's
kill.
baiting a lot of attention for Nats, but like, why are they like scaling so heavily
into climb back into this 4 rounds the difference
into C long after they know it's like heavy stacked? Like you probably just chill after.
Still got a smile on their face.
Well, yeah, I gotta say.
You're telling me y'all don't wear socks while playing? Well, no, I'm like at my home.
After that first half, I really didn't believe in them bouncing back, but they're starting to find their
I'm at my home chilling.
Like you said, sociable, a triple kill.
They let you
here.
take socks off on stage.
We had Sop find 2 kills, which
what?
If you look at where he's at now, that's a big step for him. And the gap's starting to close in. Liquid even going to call a timeout now, feeling the pressure as Foot's momentum starts to
zoom in on the pen flick.
build up some speed.
They messed it up. Can we get the camera a little bit low? I just want to see him flicking the pen
He's not
around.
going to be happy that we've shown the...
No shirt on stage? Bro, if that was allowed, Boosty would be the best player in the world.
Bambino definitely getting into it.
He recovered it at the end. That just like
Yo, Boosty, unironically,
shaky, but now they're really swinging.
As soon as he gets home, he's the type to just instantly take off his shirt.
8-0 down are 2 different things in my mind. Like, I don't know.
Man, he had so many streams, he's just not wearing a shirt. Like, bro, put it back on.
But yeah, the 3-round streak.
Shirts can't be that uncomfortable.
Yedaje having a couple of big rounds.
Like, bro, it's like
to see why we enjoy them on.
Yo, we're back.
A very, very long way. To
Crazy
go
transition
and I'm still
there.
Looking at Sop. 4-14.
Our HUD is back.
Normally one of the standouts.
We can stop talking
on
about
this
shirts.
map Alongside Zeus, it's normally a 1-2.
All right, anti-eco for Foot.
They've almost been.
The comeback is
knocked out in
happening.
that first half.
Chat, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I do think this Foot comp is better on defense.
I wonder if he's just got the wrong sense.
You close the door, it's getting cold in
I
here.
think it was him that did happen once.
I'm not closing the door.
Oh, really? That's.
Does Boosty scrim without
more
shorts?
concerning
No, but he did
things
scrim
that I
without
hear.
a shirt
Zeus
sometimes.
down below us. No real way out of here, and the trades are pretty good for the side that didn't have a lot to work with.
He just said something
Now
about like,
kicks on the sliver of
whatever, I'm
HP,
over it,
it's
and then he
an
just took his
out-power,
shirt
that's
off
the real
during,
problem.
like in the middle of the prac
And
room.
it's only kicks.
I was like, what
And
the
there's
hell,
20
Boosty?
health remaining. The Stinger picked up. Not going to help him on this range. And perhaps a chance for Sop to.
Man just
build
likes
up
being
that little
comfortable.
bit more
What can I
confidence.
say?
He said it has been abysmal.
I miss
As long as he
Boosty, bro.
doesn't go down
Boosty's
to
such like a
one
funny
tap from the
person.
Sheriff, all's well.
It's like there's just some people in this world that just don't have like a filter in their brain.
Stage. I don't think they care about Kicks getting an ultimate orb.
You know what I mean? Like, some people have no, like, legitimately no care in the world.
Really one of those high impact ults. Also credits wise, it's not even that much of a worry for them in that regard.
Spike planted.
Already trying to slow his move out of there. And actually, Sop's just going alone. As I said, sometimes you question if players lose confidence. He doesn't. Maybe he's not.
I mean, he's stun darted. If Sop doesn't peek that alone, then he'll peek nothing alone. Genuinely.
But that was just a weak buy. This is the round coming up that Liquid
You basically
paused the
ended
game
Boostier's
for.
Val career. Not
So
really.
Expectations that if they
He didn't want to play, bro.
the deadlock, this will be it.
He was done. He was done with Valorant.
It's weird to say considering how dominant of a start to this
What if he
map
wants
they
to play
had, but it
next year,
does
though?
feel
Would that be
like
cool?
They have to win this one.
Yeah, I know. I think if Foot win this round, game on.
Like even this round itself, it didn't.
Nah,
start
he's not
out
going to want
that
to play,
well
though.
For Foot, like those early trades are great for Team
Can you
Liquid,
full
but
open the door? I want to
it's
see your other room
recovered
now.
Nicely. Ends up with 3 players alive. There's really no fear. And now Sop, well, evidently enough confidence is being built.
Thank you for the
back up,
135
or
streak, though.
no
Goated.
confidence lost in the first.
Not leaving Deadlock?
The
Nah,
ult's
he's not
coming
going to.
out right off rip.
He's still playing? No?
Purple's
No.
got it towards the boxes.
Oh, on 100T. I see. You're saying
Inside
Bora
garage.
joke.
On a pixel line lies Sop, lying in wait for one misstep.
Okay.
An overextension and
T side up here for
just
TL.
a pixel away, but
They need to make
they've
active
avoided
noise in the
his
map so
ire
that they
at
don't get
least
smoked from
for
B.
now, but
I think
sooner
these
or
jump
later
spots and
they'll
this kind of
step
stuff,
into it. And
it's
there's an
not
opening
going to
for
bode
Saab.
well for TL.
A good start to the round and an immediate.
And it looks like
fade
Foot
away
is in
to
a bit of like
reclaim some
a
position for Liquid.
B trap. That's
Going
kind of
into their big
interesting.
buy round,
Cam
it is
spots like
not
the mid
start
walk
they
so
were
that they can
looking
waylay
for.
ult and blind off of
And the
it and
funny
then
thing is
take the
elsewhere on
refight.
the map, there's not a lot of aggression from
There
Foot
is
at all.
no
You
actual B
expect this
contact
team to
though,
be
so they
pushing
don't
the
actually get
boundaries,
value through the
taking
B trap.
A control to pressuring outside B. They are completely passive.
Interesting.
They are waiting for Liquid to try and make a move. And any level of aggression would have its risks about it. Now, does Yadajay check? He looks like he half-checked it. And that's enough to clear out at least some of the utility, but more importantly, get the
good?
information available. Liquid look to hightail towards that C side of the map where there is currently an opening.
He's actually
Although you
solo
can see
jump
I
re-cleared
thought for a
garage.
second it was about to be Sop running
That
over
cannot
there.
be
He
correct,
decides to
bro.
stay
That is like
passive.
such a disadvantageous duel.
It's that timing from that.
Oh, Camo's cooked.
Me, but he might be forced to make a move sooner rather than later. They didn't check Camo.
One enemy
He evidently had camouflage. They went right past him. Time though.
Is that on me?
Nats is left alone. Taps the spike to draw the fight, but the wrap.
Bro, he's dodged a trip. Does he know?
Get it in the end. Cristalli can't quite get close enough, but he's
Clean.
evaded the trip. He made it past.
He thought the trip was good, but it's actually too high.
And another round for Foot locked in. The comeback.
Okay, that was very scary.
Continues.
How did Camo dodge
to 10, 2 rounds behind
the entry line of sights there? Neon sprinted through the smoke and Waylay dashed over him.
Okay, that must be in a position where Nats is so confident in it, he's not even going to turn around. He didn't look at that direction whatsoever. This was also just manic. The fact that Camo is able to stay alive in that corner. But Cristalli, again, we talk about this, these clutch moments.
It's well played by Cristalli.
1v3 with Nats having
Camouflage.
No idea.
That's good, bro. That's good.
And
Good
we heard it
joke.
from the beginning when he joined this team, from players like Yadajay, the level
DM or
that he
TDM to
could
get better at the
bring
game?
that you hadn't seen the best of
Probably
Cristalli,
DM.
but sometimes he
DM
was
and train something
overshadowed.
intentionally.
Well, I think as of recent, he has
Pretty good.
really started to shine.
Okay, just giving it away. They know that Nats is here and they are hunting him
It's a big
down.
kill.
Everything thrown at him. 3
Two
players
picks
in
early.
Hunter's Fury. They'll catch him
3.
again.
Oh,
Sop
me oh my.
emerging from a smoke, catches
Chat.
tracks and kicks, is all alone. We
TL was
talked
all
about
over
this
them, and
even
now
in the interview at Nats
Foot is
before
all
the
over
game.
them.
How they like to play
What?
this aggressive style. They like to come right out the gates and flood into that space.
Eugenio
challenge you
with the prime 3 months.
get-go.
Thank you, bro.
Foot have done the same here on the defense.
It's a flawless.
And it's worked wonderfully. A clean round puts them 10-9.
Yeah,
Foot all
they
over
are
them?
just dominating at this point.
What?
We spoke about the 8 rounds in a row that came in for Team Liquid, and now 6 in a row of their own.
Can you give
after winning
TLDR on
a second
Vitality
round.
versus
Genuinely,
Enterprise?
If they convert round number 2, Liquid could be, well, either in the
Vitality played like a perfect first map. Everybody thought it was going to be 2-0.
and now they're
But Vitality
probably
decided to pick up
regret that
this
round, and Yadajay individual
when it just came
to
out.
take that home, but
Kinda
now
got punished for it.
everybody's waking up. Sop's waking up. And you can see the
And
the
then they
vibe
won
that's
map
in
3.
For the attack side of Bladestorm
Enterprise.
is the main piece. Run it back available, but will it be used?
Sociables here early. Foot have got reinforcements on the A site. Now a 4th of Yadajay making his way in. They're taking on the first wave with ease, and the second is so far behind.
Okay, well, there's a lot of ults at play
dropped
for
and Team
TL.
Liquid,
So I think they might get to round
no
11.
longer look like that well-oiled
Going into next.
machine. Look at them fall to the man who was basically killless. A pacifist in
So
the first
Sop is
half,
just farming
and
now, huh?
end-zone
Sop is
flawless
absolutely
with a
farming
4K
now.
From Sop. Foot are back in the game, neck and neck, 10-10.
He was 2-11 in the first half. He is now 12-15. They gave him a little bit of time to warm up, and that is a problem. As you said, another in-zone flawless. The credits are through the roof. They can afford to invest into extra operators. They could throw money at this as long as they want. And for Liquid, they had everything in the palm of their hand. It seemed like this map was sealed.
Okay,
after
I mean,
the
it's
first 8
guys,
rounds.
it's 3 ults.
And now, well, it
Phoenix
looks
and
like it's
Sov
going
ult
the
should
other
be
way.
like a clean A into A. Looks like. 4 players here. There's a 1-3-1 fast react. Pretty nice setup by Foot.
Team Liquid are being cut down to size.
It's the correct read.
10 rounds of the board
When you're
for
expecting a
so
simple round,
long now, but the
the 1
streak
phaser,
from Foot
1-3-1
has
is
brought
very
them
good.
back to even.
The slowdown, I think, is catching him
Big
off
stack
guard
up
a
on
little bit here.
man lost, and Yadajay,
Look at
the
Sociable. He's
walking
doing a little bit of
wounded.
searching. He might
It's
actually peek into a shit angle.
confusing for Foot to see nothing on the other side.
Look at this angle choice, bro. He's angle disadvantage both sides. He's just taking a big risk in the round.
Will it get a reaction out of the defenders? Will someone get curious?
Not. Surely not. Surely not. This is so weird.
Wait, the smoke. Oh, I thought that was going to work in Sociable's favor. Nats' position still not revealed. You said it, Yedoje is desperately low. It's looking set for Liquid to reclaim their lead.
How is Camo so ready for that fight?
The human turret from above.
Wait, genuinely though, how is Camo so ready for that fight?
Point is he's meant to almost be baiting for Nats to give his IGL positioning, but instead, he's done the hard work.
You know, the crazy thing is they didn't even use the Soul Ult. I thought they were going to use it on the A hit.
Not really.
They didn't even use the Soul Ult.
As said, they've got credits galore.
Also, I can't believe Camo actually claims that smoke. It's such a good play by Sociable.
From this scenario, Sop believes, which, considering how far away his teammate is a little surprising.
Getting out of there seemed impossible and proved to be. Said the confidence didn't go anywhere. Maybe it
Chad, is this Vandal skin nice? I bought like the knife, but I didn't buy the Vandal.
He's gonna close it as well. Well, I guess that's
no, I'm not even kidding. The EMEA players, individual like mechs, it's like, wait, how have they not won anything? No offense, no offense. How have they not won anything? I swear their mechanics are so insane. How fast is he there?
Ace found 2 away from a run it back. That's the only thing you said. Foot of a lot of credits. They don't really need to save those weapons. Well, now they've given options to the other side. An op if they wanted it, but more importantly, coming into the next round, a run it back should they desire.
Camo with Thanos against PRX, remember? Yeah, I mean, there was that round against... I mean, it's just like, in general, I remember like so many moments of EMEA players being just fucking unreal mechanically.
Never mind the plant. So almost losing his life, but instead it's the spam of Sociable. He expected them to fight for that orb, and he didn't even kill
Man, and the Soul Ult comes after the round.
A fish in a thin barrel.
5v3. Try to bait attention for Nats.
Easy connection.
But it's like there's not enough noise. Not enough noise with this few people alive.
The pieces put right back together.
Why is Zikz talking about I only bought the knife, you make 10k a stream? I don't make 10k a stream. Are you fucking crazy?
Yeah, unless Drex can find the play of the tournament,
perhaps. You fucking nuts.
3 in front and 1 behind. That's not a bad
10k
start,
a stream.
Well, it's the one you know you're getting for free.
Wait, Salada, you should know how much streamers make.
So you might as well wait. The other 3 players...
You know for damn sure I'm not making 10k a stream.
Are not going to give
ad spammer
anything over. Although saying that, Zeus is now closing the distance. He had him boxed in.
Honestly, these days I've been pressing the ad button a bit.
Just because he saw him move on the drone, then he said, "Oh, he's coming back. I'll retreat."
You're rich as fuck. No, I'm not.
Online. Hal Yedoje could take his hat off if he wants.
People think I'm a millionaire. I'm not. I'm literally not even a millionaire.
Mistake to be made.
They keep making that joke.
Yedoje,
not a millionaire.
Either takes the kill or causes it. In the
Whoa.
aftermath, it's a fancy dart.
Whoa, that dart.
But, nothing more to be done. 11-11. 2 one-sided halves have brought us here.
FNS for sure makes more than 10k per stream. No, I don't even think so.
Oh, yeah,
I don't think FNS makes 10k per stream.
There is the real question. Sociable has been climbing that board for quite a while now.
That would probably be like one of his like best streams, maybe.
But there is a genuine chance that by the end of this half, Sop has overtaken him. Now up to 14.
Like 10k a day is absurd, man.
He has been a real problem for Team Liquid. The good thing is the one round they won was off camo, and he's got his run it back again. It's just to be confined a place to use it, and he's going to use it immediately in towards C, which is a complete misread. The opponent's on the other side of the map.
Phoenix
He'll
ult.
gain all of the space.
Nats holds his body.
Have to be a
Makes
full
sense.
retake from Foot.
Yeah, but that's the main thing. You know, you use that ult for free space. Very little utility.
So Nats is looking to block this pathing that we talk about all the time.
On his side.
Reverse clear garage pathing. The problem with having your Phoenix still stuck here outside garage is that you don't have flash refight into backside. Bro, if they just flooded out and didn't care about garage at all, they would have cooked them on site.
We lose one of the
Foot is over-indexed into garage, and garage sucks ass, chat. Look. I mean, Purbo should have gotten 2 if we're being realistic.
Camo looks to emerge, but it's Sociable catching him off guard, leaving Nats alone.
I like that they threw the one-way, considering that they wanted to do a garage retake. That at least is a good detail for Foot. Look at this comeback, chat. Look at this comeback. Oh me, oh my.
But they have navigated it back into the lead. 1 round now. could still see this map fall into their pocket and completely change the narrative. An attack-sided team, a defense-sided team.
What? He got a spam kill in the backside.
Yeah, no, this is mental. Like, even if
I think Purple need to get more than one, and then also positions from TL are like really sus to try to convert that round anyway.
8-4 attack, 10-2 attack, 7-5 attack, 10-2 attack, all in a row.
Defensive Haven?
They've had the worst attack maybe ever, and now they're showing...
And lost the pistol.
Yep, and lost the pistol in the next half, and they're running it all the way back, fighting from disadvantage.
Does Neonal even have damage fall off?
I can understand the pause coming out from Liquid.
Think so.
If you're not mentally boomed at this stage, I don't know what would do it to you. Like, this is brutal.
Again, they had
I don't remember, actually.
They knew what FUT were doing. I don't know how.
You don't run enough ads?
Things have changed this second half. Now, how do you get back to that form where you're one step ahead of an opponent that seems to have outran you? FUT are miles ahead. Team Liquid.
Chat, I literally saw this situation happen yesterday, by the way.
The 10th coming with the pistol.
10-3.
They're now sat 12-11 down.
Into lose.
FUT, who I saw that man there bang his head against that chair.
10-3 into lose.
It's a good thing those Razer chairs are so cushy and comfy. Otherwise, he would have been in danger. But, well,
do coaches get tourney earnings? It's depending on your contract with the organization.
13-11 on the horizon.
But
somehow
I would assume every coach does, yeah.
Are the ones that can stop this trend.
Usually it's like a lever for contract negotiations. Like what percentage of the prize pool you get, etc.
To keep up their momentum. Now they need to find it once again and then find the clues to.
No, I feel like against Waylay, it's actually hella meta to like wide swing
did an excellent job.
and then spam the shit out of where you expect the guy to refract. You have like an Odin and you're just spamming this wall. There's a pretty high chance you just kill the Waylay.
Look at the position.
Every Waylay does that same like kind of greedy play because it's your only option, really.
Already going to close that one, but the swing from Zeus hasn't worked out. Yenergy doesn't care though. He's going to swing alone, and Crostali is so aware of the position.
Okay, once you're spotted like that, for sure you just throw the blind and do nothing. And you just hide.
They were moments away from victory.
They actually lost.
Taste defeat. The comeback of dreams from FUT.
Can you lead yours?
I
don't know. Can I?
Lose 13-11 from 8-0 up.
Yenergy kick-started this with a 3K, closes it with the two-piece, opening up that last round and closing the book on Haven. For FUT,
I think it's like somewhere
that safe spot, a battleground that they can.
I think the percentage is somewhere between like 10 to 16% per person.
Now down to the sideline.
I guess it could be even higher. It could be like 18.
Sop, you are undefeatable on Haven, man.
Somewhere between like 10 to 18% is usually what people make, I think.
You just can't lose on this map. What made the difference for you specifically? Because you came
but then like,
in the second
you know,
half.
prize pool also gets owned by taxes and shit.
I thought we were gonna get like 13 though, but I think the force buy saved us and I was so happy.
Dude, you did fantastic. Good luck in the second map. For everybody at home, you can catch that
soft
one after the
farmed.
break. See you then.
He actually really did turn it all around. Why is Sideshow here? I don't know. It seems like they're just like kind of sending it, putting different talent, different places, trying out tier 2 talent. They're really just experimenting, feels like, with like play-ins, playoffs. It's kind of cool though. I kind of like seeing new talent, different places. All because they force, by the way. Still anti-force Zikz. No, I think that the force makes sense there. The force does make sense there. Once again, the reason why I said I didn't like the force, not this one and this one, is because you're going into Lotus. You're going into Lotus attack. That's the favored side. The difference is here, in this series, they're Haven down 10-3 going into the weaker side. So to force here and start the snowball, I think is important. Check TL attack kills. Yeah. Yeah, that's not ideal. Who plays Phoenix on foot? They don't? Correct. Yeah, I don't think they've played much Phoenix. They play on Ascent. I think that's the only one that I've seen them play it on. These guys are usually the ones that are playing like weird double duelist like comps. If you remember, this was the team that was playing Jet Waylay on Haven. Yeah, they were playing this comp. At London, they were absolutely farming everybody playing Jet Waylay on Haven. Such a weird comp. But they were making it work. I closed stream at 3:10 score. Yeah. Yep. Sleepers ran Jet Waylay and Mr. Funhaver first inventors. Yeah. I'm sure Foot looked up the Mr. Funhaver and said, wait, look at this comp. That shit's insane. Who is Salada? Should I VIP this guy? Who is Salada? Bro, I just realized I didn't tweet today. I guess I'll tweet when America starts. It's like too late to tweet now. Zikz actually modded me without my consent. Trev, you're just a good fit for moderator. I could tell. There's just certain people that I can tell in chat would be a good fit. Trev was a good one. Trev and Dino both made sense. What about me? Okay, anyone that uses cap. Yup, like me. Bro, we should do like a... I actually need to find a moderator for APAC. Would I be a good mod? I actually think 2Sven would be a good mod. Unironically, I think 2Sven would be a good mod. The Chatterino inspect is so terrifying. Bro, Chatterino is so OP. The fact that I can just pull people over here, it's good tech. It's actually good tech. Fucking I'm down. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're still putting the XDD. No, I mean, maybe someday I'll add more mods.
I mean, the force buy.
But I think you're a good candidate, Sven. You're a good candidate.
We don't get back into this game. Also, just some really nice CT side calling by Sociable. He had some really nice reads on them. I feel like we were pretty on top of them. And just some momentum, some snowball, things like this. You know, it's Valorant at the end of the day. But yeah, full credit to Sociable for this one, I think. And I think the force helped us out a lot.
Bro, MB1. MB1, you are legit printing.
Incredible. You can feel the energy in there from Bambino.
Off of any ace, any highlight play. You're the first to know.
Kind of infectious when your team
and you see the reaction of like 18 streamers and then you make a video on it.
I think Foot are just one of those teams that...
Nah, NB1 is the true millionaire here.
Wind in their sails. There's very little any opponent can do to really topple that sort of tempo. And I mean, that's not even to take away from this was so one-sided in the first half. Like Liquid were calling a phenomenal
things mods are getting paid.
Again, just gaining passive. Again, Foot's win condition, particularly in Haven, revolves around this push and pull.
Why do you need mods for APAC when you don't even stream other than the one Japanese team? Well, first of all, there's two Japanese teams.
Yeah, 100%. I think that kudos definitely need to go towards Team Liquid's coaching staff.
What is wrong with this guy? What is absolutely wrong with this guy?
Being able to collect that information.
What is going on, Ray Sounty? What is going on here?
Got that passive information as well.
Oh, following since May? Never mind, you're good, bro. Keep doing you.
All of these Team Liquid players to re-drone and clear mid, and then they can stack towards this B site. You can see the positions that Purple has on the map. You can see the Cypher utility on C.
Bro loves pulling people on stream. It's actually good, though. It's actually good, no?
In from Foot, these site executes, Team Liquid were just ready to face it head on, and they had the crossfires in place. Everything was so synchronized and cohesive between them.
I mean, like I said, doing like a set,
kudos to the coaches for that.
be exec
so
through a
rare
smoke.
To see Foot be the ones to walk into a blender, right? Usually they mop up this sort of approach.
Yeah,
to
it's
the
not
side.
ideal.
But even
Not
having
ideal.
a third, even in some situations, a fourth player there, they were really struggling.
Anytime you run
Everyone
into
said
a
he lives in a
four-player
cave.
stack on
You do
site,
not live in a
something's
cave,
gone
bro.
wrong with your macro, they've got an insane
It's gotta be a
read on
nice
you.
cave that
And
shit
yet
has internet.
Still with all of that, still with the anti, with the prep,
Uploading
with the good performance.
Uploading 15 videos a day, but no. I gotta go look at this in B1. I'm actually gonna give you a self promo right now. Well, it's not a self promo because it's me doing it. Bro, how many videos have you uploaded today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll just say 13. You've uploaded 13 videos. He said it. Okay. Bro, MB1, you have uploaded 13 videos. 13 in one day. And he's trying to tell me he's not rich. No, honestly, admirable work ethic. Admirable. Very
That's worse than I thought it was.
I can't escape it, Chad. I actually can't escape it.
2 and 11 is one thing, but it just getting no damage, no impact. Running into stacks all the time as well as the entry player, that's got to feel brutal. And then he just stretches his wings in the second half and takes off. Ridiculous performance. And also, how do you recover if you're Team Liquid there? Because everything went well. Your time off worked. Your strats worked. Your defense
La Passion, Zikz, you don't have it. Bro, I have crazy passion.
For the fact that I don't think Liquid were making massive mistakes in the second half.
Right.
Like they were just being simply outclassed.
Yeah,
Well,
I think that's a fair take.
And is that
Hi,
going to
Dino.
moving forwards as well? We saw mentality play a big part in match one.
Yeah, I do have a concern because I mean, what was the word I used coming in when we saw the veto? It's like I was unconvinced on Summit for Liquid. So now it's like again, you think back to Carmine Core, they struggled massively. I think what Camo was dropping similar to what we just saw from Sop there in the first half. It was like 2 or 3
We can't see the
kills.
passion. We barely see your eyes.
Purpo and Camo have been the
Is it
driving
say I?
force
No,
here for
that's
Liquid.
literally me doing
Certainly
it.
now getting
I hit a sub
flipped
goal.
in map 1 like that.
I hit a sub goal and then I had to do a 6-7 on
The
stream.
kind of main characters of the first half as well. I think after the first few rounds, they were like 6-0, 4-0. Like that double buddy system was really good with them. But I do get concerned when we look ahead towards Summit because I've just praised about how incredible Team Liquid's preparation was to anti-Foot directly on that map. They're walking into something unknown now when we look ahead to Summit.
Do it again or fake 6-7? I'm not doing it again.
There
I
is so much
refuse.
danger when it comes to that. And I
This
feel
is a
like the
cursed
one
emote?
strength
Why?
that we
Isn't that
saw
one
from
pretty
Team
good?
Liquid here was the prep.
Is there another
And
emote that I
means
can do?
you need VODs.
Yes.
And
Yes.
there
Yeah.
are no VODs of this coming
And don't
up.
do duck ass.
So
Do not type duck ass in chat or people feet.
This is something I think
Is
that
there
catches a
another-
lot of teams off guard when they play against Foot. They think they're
Is there
one-dimensional,
another
they think
emote
they're
that I
very,
can do
you know,
outside of
all in terms of Zikz and Sop, but
like a normal
time
one?
and time again,
Fiki?
Foot
Oh,
show us how they
okay,
can
a
actually
Fiki one
call
could be
good
kind of
games,
funny.
Right? It's the mid round that becomes
That
important.
I mean,
against
that
Sop
one's gonna be a little
loses.
weird though.
Also, hearing obviously the coaching side as well about how crucial he is, I think that's going to pay off massively for Foot here in the second map.
What do you think the approach is
Yo,
going to be?
what
in
even
terms of
is
these
that
teams?
one?
'Cause I was thinking about Team
Grussy.
Liquid being
Who the
extremely
fuck added
aggressive on the defense
Grussy?
sides. In reality, what I think we saw in Haven was a bit of aggression from people like Purpo pushing up.
What
But
even-
actually it was a
yo,
lot of
what
throwing
even is
noise,
that?
Rotating,
Is that
getting the
Grinch?
stacks in the right places rather than just running at Foot. Is this a run at people kind
I
of
don't
map?
think that Foot is the type of team that you can run at because
Right.
I think that they've always got that overwhelming amount of firepower. I had said
Should
that
we do
my
this?
concern for Team Liquid and Foot on that first map was Foot need to be able to
Pop run.
react in a quick enough way based on how Team Liquid are
I missed the
pushing
pop
at
run
under
meta.
defense, and I think that this
Why
could
did
be a
pop run
similar
fall out of
approach
meta?
here on Summit as well. Obviously, as we've mentioned, it's an unknown for Foot.
Should we
It's
show
just a
Clyde?
question of, like I mentioned, Team Liquid
She's
to
right
me,
there.
in my mind, have been such an innovative and
Legit
creative
right
team
there.
in the past. Have they changed things between that regular season, or do we see
Zikz
the
Flex
same,
is too
which
funny.
looks as though we are
It
seeing
is pretty good.
much of
Hello.
the same from Liquid, but Foot Esports, sociable on
How
Breach,
do I-
that
Sociable
has to
on
be a first.
Breach. Well,
This was another
that's
sub goal.
different.
Honestly, I executed that one pretty well, I will say.
Lots of
you know
trap
what?
setups on defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to a conversation I
Okay,
had a couple
double
weeks ago with
duelers,
Bambino
double
and Vlad
controller,
talking about how
no
they were
sentinel.
Playing with
Whoa!
Right.
This might
Chat.
feel like one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, trust me on this one. Breach is actually nice. Hallelujah, we found a team that will play Breach on Summit. Hallelujah.
Footcom?
Yeah, I mean,
Chat.
this plays into the.
It's
kind
probably
of
going to go
defining
terribly,
foot
but I can't
forwards.
wait to watch it.
the breach here has to pay off massively in terms of
Aftershock, kaboom,
really
hits the button and clears corner. Balanced? I think not. I think not.
To do when you get into that server. It's like you mentioned, these traps
Stun?
that I'm looking for off the back of the
Oh, stun. Oh, stun.
Well, Nats knows what his job is. Mitch and Tom are
shit.
going to guide you through this. It's Summit coming up between Foot and Liquid.
Breach win rate is trash.
Just gonna hope you're gonna tell me what my job is. But
The Breach win rate is trash because the players and teams that play Breach are trash. Chat, think about it. Who's playing Breach in the last year? It's all the teams that didn't know how to play Breach and they like couldn't figure something out. OMG, we didn't run ads? No, we did. We did. We're good. Are you calling Foot trash? No.
And all in all, I'm
basic. Yeah, it was Furia. They're like picking up late.
Have on this map because well now the shoe's on the other foot. Team Liquid have got tape out there.
The shoe's on the other foot.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I don't think Foot are going to be looking too much at the tape. I feel
That's
like they normally focus inwards.
Nah,
I
wait.
think they're
It's TMV's team playing Breach.
in a weird way. But I'm excited to see what they're going to do. Because, again, you're starting on that defense. You've got a Breach. You've got some of the most aggressive players on Earth. I can only assume that there's going to be some combos to try and catch people off guard. And I'm guessing they thought they'd lost a bit more control than they had. Because full stun, everybody
Nah,
running
this
to
is
the
actually
side,
way
and,
too good a rage
there's
bait.
nobody there.
Yeah, they were rushing to the wall to defend the breach, but the cracks were elsewhere as Yedijay's found out, paying his life for that information. And a lurk from Camo that is far behind the pack. I'll struggle to anticipate this one as the A site's been lost. The spike trailing a little bit worryingly. And all's well and good as Camo catches.
Bro, Camo's
the
actually on
double
one today.
lurk, the triple
Okay,
evading and
sociable.
at least.
Nah, Breach is
Giving
actually OP.
Foot
You
a
guys see that?
chance, but a slim one.
There's another layer to this as well. Like, there's so many players just left entrapped in different positions. It's something that Liquid did fantastically well.
Every time Breach gets a
especially in
kill,
their opening
holy
game, was
shit,
just
Breach is
finding
OP.
that space and then exploiting it when players tried to rotate. Nat might be the master of it, but we've got a lot
Coach,
of
we went from average
intelligent
viewers of
players
100 to 250 to 700 plus.
over on that Liquid roster.
Yeah, it's
And
pretty
we've said it
fucking
before,
insane.
A Crostali
Definitely very
clutch
grateful.
It's not that rare anymore. It's something he does regularly.
Very grateful
but
to have all of
this
you here.
one, with 3 players lined up, I think he's almost questioning whether he wants to give the orb over.
Well, the choice might not be his. Nats has a sneaking suspicion that he knows where this man might be, and, well, he looked the wrong way.
Cool.
Crostali finding one before going down, but
Coach Zikz, what do you think of the no senti? I think it's okay. It's doable. It's doable on the map.
In the second half of
There's only 4 lanes to hold.
I think it's going to take
If you're pretty proactive on the map and like you have good reactions to gaps, aka like you play flank retake, so you don't have to worry about the gaps.
Gain that confidence back.
And I think it's
also
pretty doable.
Going into this map, even if they had the sort of like loss on Haven,
If your team
they
needs
would've
it,
gone, okay, but we're
then
gonna
do
win
it.
Summit.
I think Nats
think
could
they're gonna
easily
have
play
to
Cypher here though, and
really
it would
spend
be
lot of
a bit
time
easier to play, but
reinventing the wheel while
maybe they
also
really
playing
just like the
Titans at
Viper value on the
same
map.
time and not playing this map. So
You're welcome. Been listening to you while I do my studies.
but I think it's going to take
W.
some proving that they have some legs on this map.
Sounds
And
like a
I
lot of
do
people
kind
just
the
have me on in the
expectation, as
background.
always,
They're
that
not
they'll
even
be
like
better
watching
on
the stream
attack,
fully.
but, you know what happened in the last map.
I've always heard people tell me that they're like building something in Minecraft, or they're like doing something else, working out at the gym.
Although the good thing is, you know, we said after that first half they didn't have a lot
Zikz,
to
are you
learn
coaching
from,
ranked?
and Nats was talking about how important that is. Well, look,
You want me to be honest?
lots of tape there to go back
really.
over. So always look on the bright side.
Sorry.
You win or you learn.
Open B site.
Liquid not looking to learn the hard way here on map number 2. Should be a clean
Literally me at
follow-up.
work. Makes sense.
A risk taken by Nats, the man.
I'm
with
also
the
at work right now,
spec.
chat.
Usually you'd see the pistol, and possibly the pistol
Right, guys?
is one away from having the orb that
Oh,
you
there we
really
go.
like, but instead,
So
no one's
disrespectful to the
getting
game.
an orb.
Exclamation point
This
disrespectful.
This is disgusting.
Disgusting.
It's disrespectful to the game, to the opposition. Frankly, league officials have to do something about that. No, it's a wise way to close out the round. And you know what we asked for a while? You know, would we see anyone go down to the door? Well, there's a crafty little usage of it. Deny orbs
I
on
like
the other
how
side.
Richard, like, Sop's like, move over. I'm not gonna get crushed by the door. 2-0.
Casters have you open in second monitor. Bro, in tier 2, if anybody was here for tier 2 Americas
attack side rounds
or tier 2 NA,
they managed
bro, the
to get over
casters
the
would
line.
literally be typing in my chat mid-series.
By the way,
It's actually funny. Yo, what is this emote Zikz? No, 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 no. You need to fix that.
Getting aggressive.
No, because people are going to write my name and that's going to pop up.
But there's a second
That doesn't even make sense.
Also
I'm not even emo. You guys make jokes about me being bald. Why would I be emo?
To rifles across the board.
Nah, that's actually annoying.
But clearly the plan was to.
This foot comp has to be illegal? No way. You kidding me?
The spike was all the way back in
Reach is OP.
Now being
all right, everybody
retrieved,
lock
but
the fuck in, bro. I need to stop seeing these emo characters on my screen.
Some of these closer angles. Zeus not ready for kicks.
Zeus actually solo swung that, but it does set up Cristalli's late trade, kind of.
Kicks has gone back to clear Cristalli, but Foot are the ones to come out ahead.
We do have a star in the choke.
An even playing
Stun.
field now. The number is not there to defend.
Okay, it's kind of wishful thinking that he thought the player was going to be like stunned and it was going to be a freebie.
One-way thrown up. A cloudburst to set himself
emo,
up for
bald,
success.
and vapes. How can I be emo, bald, and vape all at the same time? That's not even possible.
And with Trex closing it out.
Well, that's not good, chat.
3-0. Well, reminiscent of Haven. A strong start indeed.
Yeah, this round looked incredibly comfortable for them. They had the expectation of aggression, but then they just pause for a little bit. They wait patiently for the defensive side to try and make a move, try and get aggressive. And other than Purpo entering into the side.
No, you have to remove that Zikz. You have to. Because if people are going to say my name,
waiting for players to walk
then that's going to pop up. That doesn't even make sense. I'm not even emo.
Consider in future rounds, and
it'd be like naming duck ass Zikz.
Sop just wants to deny
like, this doesn't even make sense.
Even still, though, for Liquid. A group up of 4, a lurker of Nats. This is kind of what you expect to be the norm.
Wait, doesn't this smoke just let them out? The fuck is the point of that?
Any statements about the difficulty of...
I guess it blocks like the Viper scaling?
But he does have a lot of opponents on the other side.
Yetuje's blocked off his own angle. Now he has to worry about sight in case they cross.
He might have given himself a corner to fight from, but that fight will not be easy.
Walk out into sight.
Trying to spot them on the way out, do some damage. Mission failed, and it's on to Yetuje to hold the line. One...
Good attempt.
Really more than you could even expect from him. It's not enough for Foot to have a chance.
You guys think they have a set retake with this breach?
Across the board, now facing into a plant and a run it back for Camo. Hell, if they get the run it back out of him,
I mean, there's got to be a lot of good ideas.
You want to make this as costly as possible
boom,
for a
boom.
3-0 up that has a ton of credits in the
Stun
bank.
like this.
With only one player
drill here.
It's a utility. It's not enough to keep that.
You've cleared all of sight.
Modest. Camo!
Okay, he was not expecting that for some reason. All good.
30-degree
angle. Classic. Well played, Trex.
Honestly, I've seen people with walls that have less read on the game than he does in those moments.
Cameron's still the highlight for me. He's just walked in backwards. Just fully...
Well, you know, you'd never shoot a guy in the back, right?
He just stuck his cheeks through, man. I'm not like, what is that? Taking the term of cheeks pink to a whole nother level. That's crazy. Well, oh yeah, weapon thrown away. He did it for the orb, of course.
Totally a different comp from last time we game, yeah.
He did
very
that.
different.
He wanted the orb, so.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
We're back to the gun rounds, and this time with Operator. Stun goes across all of B main, but what does it even do? Anybody know? Because they didn't peek with it. So what's the point? I don't know.
Didn't really manage to find anything.
He goes straight into a B pop.
The breach thus far hasn't shown
Suck.
its value, but this
Blast.
is where they look to pressure into their sight.
Cool.
The Gravwell comboed with it, but even still,
Chat, they've used all of their util and they didn't do anything.
Them quite a bit, but at the expense of a
Holy
fair
shit,
amount
Breach
of
is OP.
utility. In fact, the entire
No, these teams are actually giving such a bad name to Breach, bro.
Even a few of the stars have gone as well.
Kind of cool. When was the last time there were 10 unique agents? It's actually kind of interesting, yeah. Fair point.
Yeah, they ran back early from B main. It looks like they expect some sort of a crunch.
Wait, did they add Fearless to playoffs?
Very hesitant in that early fight. That
It's
sense of
just silly at
trepidation
this point.
replaced by patience on mid. Zeus caught on the walkout. An opening pick as the off now goes to search. Sop going to find himself with a few targets coming his way. The first locked in with ease. He's managed to pedal.
Remember, this is TL on attack, by the way. Wait, but it's EMEA Summit. EMEA Summit is randomly like...
Even if he doesn't catch Yetuje,
isn't it randomly like attack sided?
They've left the door open and only now go to check it. Luckily, Kicks is caught. Foot still standing just about in this round with an advantage.
I don't get it though. Why would we Sunbeam in if we're not actually going to fight off of it? Wouldn't we like have a better opportunity later in the round?
Getting one. They're going to slow
Like
them
stun
down.
like this during the actual side hit or something?
But never mind, Yedeje doesn't expect Camo to be there. So even though it's going to be a late plant, it is going to be a plant nonetheless. Back into a 3v3 scenario. Operator given over to Sociable because he's low on HP. They're going to have to try and clear this back corner and purple.
It's on angle disadvantage. If he actually gets walked on, he just dies.
Today. Sop at least waking up, but also you got that
It's actually changed angle though.
by Camo, and Trex is also watching his buddy. Sop at least managing to get one onto the side, but the patience of Camo is rewarded.
Whoa, it's not over.
For a lineup, and Sop knows that time is ticking away.
Wow.
They need him to pull off the 4K, and in this occasion, he will.
I love Neon ult.
The 3K from Yedeje.
Such a fun ability. Really good gun.
To that moment,
extremely good gun.
That they found. That's what got Foot back into
That's your
the
viewer?
game. Now
Yeah.
early on, it's a
Why is
round
this
for
gun
Sop,
so
a man
OP?
who went through that first half.
That's an
with
insane
2
shot, by the
kills.
way.
Yeah.
I mean, and he might as well have had 0. It looked like he had the most uncomfortable half that I've seen from him down on that stage, even on the other stage.
Neon ult need buff.
But here we go.
Yeah.
Foot on the board now with 1.
Yeah, Neon ult need buff.
The gap
Yep.
not quite as big as it was before, and Sop online
Looks to be an A set shot.
Liquid looking to try and find a recovery. Let's listen in to their team comms to see if they have the answer.
It's gonna overkill me.
Don't say anyone.
There's smoke, walk side.
on him.
He missed the top side TP.
Can you close door, Nikita?
I will try.
Behind the box, guys. It's going to be hard for me to help you. Hard for you? Can you close the door? White eyes. You didn't see anyone here, yeah? They only walked up. Yeah.
Spike down. A.
City. Nice trap. So he has this one kill.
What a round from Yedeje. You asked
Wow.
about it in the last one, but the reason for being so flawless in this one is his just mastery of positioning. Constant moving around that site. The early fight, I think you even hear someone, I don't see anyone, and then TP's into the smoke, and he's able to find multiple
What a
players
confusing
caught off
round.
guard. Look at the amount of times people are just looking the wrong way with Yedeje.
It's like a set A rush, but they get cancelled out by 1 suck timing. Then they go for like a double TP play that just gets spotted.
Sentinel player switch over to a smoke. Like, can they still hold the site as well as that? Well, in this case, he can.
A masterclass. A masterclass. And building on the work that Sop did in the previous. Another big play for Foot, 2 in a row. That should be the confidence sky high yet again. And Yedeje
Bro,
with
Omen
another
ult
block
plays are
built
not
on
real.
top. Success after
It's pissing me off how much teams go for Omen ult plays.
Triple flank on the way. I don't think Trex is ready for what's coming around that corner, and Cristalli, the first
Damn, if you have
man,
Viper ult,
was more than enough.
wouldn't you really like to just plant it as far back as possible? Make sure that you're like actually like fully decaying them.
Players from making out of spawn, so even though you
It's fine though, honestly.
you are ultimately surrounded.
Oh my. Blank retake.
Blind into the site goes 1, and already they are getting wiped out.
I mean, Breach is looking good here.
A second on the retake.
Heavy flank retake, ult the entire bomb site.
From Liquid, looking reminiscent of the last map, is now
Breach is looking pretty OP.
in the end zone flawless. Is the credits flying for the side of Foot and their streak of rounds of their own.
It is starting to feel exactly like Haven, but a little bit sped up.
Someone in YouTube chat said, bro, you are an S tier watch for Minecraft building. How many of you are building in Minecraft right now?
Plays from Yedeje. This time with Sop. They fight their way not just through this.
How is that not a kill?
It's not just the attack inside, but the pit to get back in like that.
We listen to me sometimes.
I did last game. Well, there's actually a lot of you. What?
Okay. It's got a celebratory Kit Kat. That's how you
I guess depending on your age, you're either Minecraft building or you're at work.
They have seen those last 3 rounds fly right by. They don't want to let any more slip. But it's going to be difficult now to break Foot. This is now a team that has solutions. The flank worked,
took
the
Let's
initial
Build
fight worked,
serious.
and
That's
the way
good.
they got back into that pit looked like a miracle.
I think a lot of the early rounds, well, from Foot that I did find very frustrating is just you know how much Liquid are focusing on middle control, and we saw Zeus dry peek it, we saw, I think, Sop at one point dry peek it, like, and not even like, they didn't even look like they were expecting anybody to be there. They were just like, oh, I'm dead.
They were peeking like deep, like close mid, while the guys just sat back and spawn holding.
It's just like silly, aggressive peaks, and now we're
What is your favorite block in Minecraft? I never played, bro.
One of those rounds is Sop running around with an operator.
Never really played. I built like a house in Minecraft, like a shitty one, you know, like actually a cube.
Maybe not the most recreatable in the world, but I think now we look to Liquid and see, okay, what have
And then I never played Minecraft again.
This? And it might be to try and put a little bit more pressure on that B side. They've been leaning towards A in a lot of these rounds, and when you're able to pick off Yedda,
You guys hate me? I'm so sorry.
Now he's causing the problems.
But if you think about it, it's actually...
They stunned up the
Breach is so OP. Wow.
Nowhere. Surviving man, they've even thrown the showstopper in. That was almost round over. It may still be.
Oh my.
The timing.
Wait, he missed the timing.
Sop has slipped the gaze of Kicks. That could work out.
It takes so long for him to get the punish though, Kicks.
Enemy lines.
I think they got it though. I think they actually have the punish. They're not expecting this B timing.
Camo running forward, making noise, drawing their eye. The molly to slow them down. But
They've actually peeked
Zeus
him.
gave his life for the play, but Kicks
doesn't get more than just the one punish. He's gonna get the one kill and then he's gonna chill. Oh my god, he's on 1 HP, chat. Now he's trying to force the duel. He's won it. Oh my god. Sop.
Joining him now.
Sop, they have no idea where you are.
And only Sop to deal with. But this isn't that half one Sop.
Oh my god, they're gonna double walk A? Oh my god.
Look at the aggression. Walking out into mid with an
Oh my god, I think he has this. I think he actually has this, chat. Because what are they... Like, he's just gonna hold this, surely.
30 seconds left.
It's game over. Does he? He's watching. He's watching. He's looking in the right direction. I don't know how he knows, but he does. He's seen him reading off where they go, and he's trying to get round the corner with a shorty. I don't know if he expects the kicks to be low. I feel like he should have an idea that he's not. Either way, he's made it back to the site.
10 seconds
Only one bullet left.
Spike planted.
In this shorty.
What?
Accurate it is. I said at the beginning the confidence has gone nowhere, but I feel like it's elevated to a new level at this point.
Nah.
Blunted blade from half one of Haven. Well, now it's making the rivers run red.
He's flexing on him.
Incredible work.
Nah.
The push
Wait, he got a kill with one bullet in his shorty. Jump shot.
Will he look towards long? But no.
It's a nice read by Sop. It's a really nice read by Sop.
Puts foot onto 4 and 4. This map is somewhere that Liquid has shown. Even some of
Bro, I'm telling you, in low number situations, you always cross map. It's so OP.
have been embarrassed at their hands when it comes to some.
Sop actually read the cross map though. Crazy.
Footer on 4 in a row. They're matching.
I think they're more likely to cross map as well against Operator.
And soon.
Because if they end up like contacting into like where they know that he is, they expect him toward B.
Yeah, they're doing it.
They're gonna be like kind of like
there's no doubt
sad.
about it.
In low number situations, cross map, what? Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna
If you're in like a 1v1, people are more likely. Let's say like you 1v1 toward A, and then they cut noise, and you have the option to like cross map to B. It's always better to do that.
And again, they look
People in Valorant are so likely to stay exactly where they are.
We've seen post plants from Liquid.
It becomes way too easy to play against. If you get a 1v1 with space, because you decided to cross map, it's OP.
Of course. He's up against the low buy, and he
Look at Sop. Now he's supreme confidence.
Perhaps a man who needs to cool down. It looks like he's overheating, but it doesn't.
Sociable killed him.
He's been killed by Sociable. No man on the other side can kill him. So Sociable does it himself.
Wax with the prime. Thank you, bro. What is this prime thingy?
Not Sociable's fault.
Oh, like
Sop dives straight into that aftershock.
if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free.
Not sure
Breach value?
intended to be
That is breach value, actually.
Well,
I mean, they've been doing like a lot of these push through Bs. That's pretty cool. You guys notice? They're playing. They're like moving around as like a 3-man pack, pushing through, flanking.
The aftershock went through and he dives directly into it.
I'm in the clutch. I know one on A and one on B. Oh no. You're in a clutch, 1v1, or you know that both people are like A site.
from the foot coaching.
Here's the scenario, like one person here, one person here. If you're this guy, it's better to cross map every day of the week rather than like taking the duel on the guy. Because then you get a much better reset duel where they don't know exactly where you are. And if it's two people on A, it's like still the same thing. It's better.
They are 5-4 up. And if you do anything to kill Sop's confidence right now, you're making the wrong play.
You have to run.
The guy is feeling it.
Well, like walk out so they don't hear you,
They have to
but then run across the map.
cancel him out. All thrown towards the B site. It does get Sop to rotate. And they picked off Zeus. Nats is the one taking
But how has Nats gotten 2?
The whole idea here was to get the A site.
This angle is very nice.
Much more vulnerable
Because you're always going to
position,
jiggle
and they've done
deeper.
that now.
The way that these angles were designed, I actually find really interesting. Because if you try to jiggle from here, chat, you're sitting an angle disadvantage to anyone that's on the common angle. And then same for the reverse. If you're getting held here, like people kind of overlook your angle on the normal jiggle. That's a very nice passive up line. It's very rare that people actually add utility there unless they have KO.
Going through it's
Wow.
a little bit too much.
This is a pretty in-depth
Even
round.
still, though,
Jesus.
it puts it down to a 2 versus 1, and this time, Sop. I was going to say not going to be overconfident.
Oh
but
my god, he has this really, really balanced gun.
Straight into his opponent. Cristalli has revealed exactly where he is.
So balanced.
At this point, Sop is dominating.
Absolutely
from 2
so balanced.
kills in the first half of the first map to already 13 in the first half of this one.
Yeah, he kick-started this comeback just like Yedije on Haven. Much
You think the playing teams have momentum, which is why they're winning?
For Liquid as well, like the run it back is used, so that's not a kill. Nats being traded out 2 for 1, but they are so.
I think it helps, but I don't think it's the reason why.
Going into
Both teams, I mean, if you think about it, momentum aside,
creeping up on main, and he's given a ton
like
of time.
Team Liquid
Sop is allowed
started
to go
the
from
first map like
spawn
kind of like
all the way
slamming
to
them.
cave to watch the gap they just created,
Where's
and
he
that's
going?
Liquid with a misread
Where's he
on
going?
timing. We don't normally see
where
that.
is he going?
Okay, Sop. Now we can say
That's a
he's
bold
overheated,
strat. We'll just
and
say that.
flame has been snuffed out.
Yeah, they wanted to crush them in this round.
That is a very bold shot.
Side and crossing into mid. I don't mind the idea, but it has failed miserably, and Yetije is called upon again, and while this time
Timing.
he's baited by the spike.
He actually clears his left because he heard the spike.
Sociable. A breach 1v5 clutch. The agent not
That's a
really
nice angle choice.
necessary, and you know, that's you had it for free. There you go. He did.
Huh?
I think maybe thought about the knife.
Can we get a replay of Sociable spinning around and looking directly at Nats before walking away? I swear to God, he looked at him. It must have come up on the radar.
Are you excited for the new VCT format next season? It'll be cool.
Zone flawless.
Oh, let me just check. Yep, someone there. Better keep going.
I mean, he's whipped on the guy that's stunned, so
Maybe I missaw that.
I think honestly the problem there is the slide. If he slides to the box, he's probably like more focused on his duel because he's ISO'd it.
Okay. Yeah,
I think that unironically, when he's slid into the open here, he's worried about the fact that he's going to get backstabbed, so he's like less focused on the duel, you know what I mean? I swear this is actually a thing. Pro players would probably back me up on that.
Liquid on this map of all. Yeah, that's a letdown if they can even make it there.
Oh my.
They managed to force.
Well, the operator showed himself toward A-Link, so he wants to reposition instantly. That makes sense to me.
Reveal itself, showstopper out, but Kicks has picked him out of the air. An important kill to keep his teammate alive.
Yeah, pro players like me agree.
Still waiting around middle, but again,
yep,
this
you
is
guys
the
are pro players. Yep.
Pause, the thing that was working for them.
Yep.
At the beginning of this map, to put them in position, and what this time.
Honestly, that was movement and accuracy.
Sop
He would have had him.
Quite able to pull off the flick. Instead, they're looking to try and clear the man that has been on this A site all the time. I imagine they would consider
I
it to be
don't ever
Yetije,
really
but
like when
he's actually
solo ults
swapped
are
up.
used like this. When it's like for your own individual like ult, rather than it being used to like set something up.
Leaving that mid space.
But look at Nats' timing here.
Is a death sentence. And against
Bro,
the man
this
who loves
Asher
to
wall
lurk,
made it so weird, but
no difference.
Camo actually hard clears it.
Everyone's already dead.
Yo, Camo's had a few moments today that have been like extreme levels of diligence.
Themselves a plant in a 5v2 Viper's Pit available, and I don't imagine they'll be saving it for the next round. Used to cut off those rotations.
Okay.
For Foot. Well, like I said, even a 6-6 half already at
See, this is the problem of having no Senti though here. Because they don't have a trip on flank,
and Sop and Yetije
they don't have this trip, right? So they actually like have to deady one guy here, one guy inside the Viper's pit for the Viper to play, Because he needs to stay alive as the Viper. So that means they can only have a 2-person trap on the actual choke.
And Trex is already going to make sure that this round is an impossibility. I think with Liquid breaking that momentum.
So having a
again,
Senti does just make your team fighting a little bit stronger.
In the last map, once their opponents got going. And
Is this all good? I think it's fine.
Knows there's someone coming from behind eventually.
Yeah, you can't
But
shoot
maybe
through that.
He's accepted his fate. Looks to try and maybe improve the KD slightly, and he won't even be able to do that. Back-to-back in-zone flawlesses for Liquid to close out the half. It's been a storied half.
That same weakness exists for Foot too once they swap to attack, yeah.
Level
True.
in the end.
6-6 for Foot. While a lot has gone right in this series so far, with the head coach temporarily suspended, Bambino has had a lot of pressure on his back here today. Looks like he's handling it well. And we sat down with him, or maybe stood up, I lied last time, before the match. Let's hear what he had to say.
Bambino, you have said very publicly that you want to play against Team Liquid. Yeah. So, why is that?
I mean, they're a fun team to play, you know? I think they're really cringe in the best ways. Like, they play the cringest setups, and Nats is going to walk all over, right? But I think that makes for fun games. I really respect their coaching staff. I like the way they play. And I think it makes for good Valorant, and that's what I'm here for at the end of the day.
Does it make your job a little bit difficult to try to figure out what's going on? Are you trying to kind of hard ante, Nats likes to take this timing at this point in the round?
I actually think it makes my job easier.
Right.
When you play against a team like a BBL or an Eternal Fire, you know you're going into a mud bath, and it's just going to be a wrestling match, and we'll see. Whereas Liquid...
Yeah, Mr. Streamer did click the button this time.
For me, the structured teams are the easiest teams to find patterns, so I'm feeling confident.
In terms of the time off, Liquid have had quite a bit of time.
More ads, please, poggers.
You were so close to being able to make plans just through the groups. I know you said that you quite like playing a lot, but your prep looked great coming into London. How
What up,
do you kind
Flavagus?
of balance the ideas in your head of what's better or worse there?
Yeah, I mean, obviously more prep time is always the advantage, right? And had we had our choice, we would have had more prep time, and we could have done more of the kind of things we did going into London, you know, maybe some comp changes, some harder anti, things like this. But talking from like...
How's it going, Zikz? Are you liking Summit so far? Do you mean like as a map in general? Yeah, I love Summit. Summit's a fun map to watch.
That's where I think we have the advantage.
It's a very, very, very fun map to watch.
They're just coming in hot, you know? As coaches, we've got the little bit harder job, but I'll take that every day of the week if my players are comfortable.
You've got the harder job?
Well, no, the harder job in terms of the prep, you know?
That's on camera now.
No, don't go quoting me on this.
Thank you very much.
No worries, thanks a lot, mate.
He said, don't look to the left?
Like
Why?
He knows what he's talking about. I'm not sure, though.
I looked.
Who had the harder job, him now or
Why
his
Sideshow and
brother
EMEA?
GG? We'll never know. That we do, though.
He has a brother?
I don't know.
Yeah. They look quite
Guess they
similar, but...
asked him.
Well, this map's certainly not handed to them.
They
on
yoinked him, bro.
A fruit platter, perhaps, and we'll be having plenty of those over the stage 2 final.
It's one of the nicer maps in the poll. Seems very even and competitive on both sides. Well,
QR code and you can get your tickets.
it's definitely defense sided, I think, naturally, but I think, yeah, attack will feel a bit more normal the more that people play it.
Certainly not out of the world. The possibility.
It sometimes feels that way, but
in that upper bracket for Foot, a map up. They can lock it in here. Be just one win away. Team Liquid.
bro, like there's so little util added to this idea, man.
But looking favored to the defense to start.
Well, yeah, this is going to be...
Did I miss the sunline? Viking does edits with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, Yeruj. Oh, no way, no way, no way, no way. He's actually full saved around. Bro, I want to go back and watch the set strat because it feels like there's just so many gaps.
Known for these moments.
Feels like there's so many gaps in the strat.
Found themselves in a post-punt, normally safe pair of hands, and even still some utility on the belt of Sociable to play with. Trex was expecting some sort of flank to come out.
He can actually stick it and not be exposed to drop, by the way. This plant is actually ass.
Players should make this impossible. He's got the expectation that Crystalli is here, but
Trex stuck first tap. That's good tech, chat. That's smart by Trex. You know, okay, I'm going to glaze Trex for a second. Trex has consistently been a player that has done the thing that I always think smart players do. Do you know what I mean? There's like a certain like tier of player in my head that it's like there's certain decisions that only the smart players make. Sticking first tap puts you in that tier for me.
so many
Like me
rounds
for
where
real. Okay, you guys
Team
are.
Liquid were just tripped up.
Because Chad, the thing is, people will usually pull out a piece of util, throw it on the ground, or they'll jiggle you, or they'll jump spot, and like try to get info of the spike. So you're more than likely going to be able to sick first half, and then play the round with the like the half tap.
When the moment calls for it,
It happens so frequently.
It's worked out for a pistol.
Why are you glazing Trex? Does he watch your stream?
I think they found the balance.
No, I don't think he does, but I mean, he makes really good decisions.
Who are nutcases.
He's definitely a smart player.
Players like Yeduje, who I think is a very safe pair of hands. Crystalli as well.
The ratio of smart players versus cracked players.
And then Sociable, that's kind of the line between the two. He can do some of the most
like
insane
2-3, yeah,
things you've ever
2-3 is probably fine.
But he can also.
You need some good supports in your team for sure. In this meta, it's probably 3. Because you need like a double duelist and then like one other guy that's like a Senti or Lurker. Like X Factor.
I'm talking about.
The smart one's mostly initiators. Yeah.
By the way, he's one of the
generally speaking.
He just never stopped going. That the second he was
generally speaking, it is the initiator.
Because there are other players on the map.
A lot of the time, it's also the Lurker though. That's like the smart player on a team.
Kicks wants that rifle as well. Or they kind of have to defend it.
The ones that you want to be in that like tier of like play smart is usually Senti, or not Senti, Initiator and Controller. Because if these two people play their life and they play intelligently, they can support like every duel in the game.
Winning the round, sure, it's always the golden
Or like get you a shit ton of info, or...
Couple kills, even one here, the cost
Alright,
will
well,
be felt. But Camo fails.
Should be a clean conversion.
Succeed.
Baby J is smart.
Problem is that spike plant location
Yeah.
is not kind
I
to
think
him.
there's a
They
lot of
still have
Sentinels
a
that
free resource to be
pretty smart about the game.
thrown at this man, and it's already on first tap deployed. Nice
But
and
like,
easy. 4 foot.
when I think of
3
good
players
Sentis, I
alive,
usually
3
don't think of
rifles
like
carried forward. That's a
team
big
player
win
Sentis.
to put the
Team
main
player
step.
Sentis are kind of like low
A
pressure.
little bit of spice in the middle.
I think about a Cypher that only uses like
Again, just
trips for like anti-lurk. It's just low pressure.
Whoever's jumping versus Salt, but
It's good for like the team and it's good in a macro sense, but when you're playing against it, you're just like, oh, it's like a guy, but he's like got like anti-lurk trips. You're not like thinking, fuck, if I rush into this bomb site, I'm about to get hit by trips.
To make this 4 rifles and an SMG. Again, the main danger always seems to
Tier
be
1
Salt.
Yap.
Let's see how pacey he's going to be in this round.
Purple wants to challenge, step back in after the smoke fades, but that is quite literally what Foot were hoping for. They have 5 players in mid, spread out in a fan. No matter where he stood, if he peeked into that angle, he was seeing at least one of
Rock
them.
shock.
And moments later, Purpo's gone. The man advantage with Foot. Maybe not for long. Kill onto Zeus, damage onto Salt.
That's off angle by
He's down to
Nats.
23, just dodged a shot.
Feels like people do typically go lazy into that corner clear.
Yeah, and that's going back in. There's a little bit crazy.
Okay, Trex kind of forcing that duel.
Trex might have lost his mind. They were
And they're actually expecting the reverse clear.
not crunching together right.
Yep.
One at a time from Team
Chad, this might actually be a 2-0.
cerebral gameplay
Breach is
that we
just
speak
too OP.
about. Nowhere to be seen early in half number 2.
Breach is
we were
too
singing
OP.
their praises on the defensive side of Haven about how good they were at getting the gambles in, having those crossfires. That was solely 1-by-1. I wouldn't even be surprised if we see a pause directly after this round, because that was so messy from them. And they had them trapped. They knew where they were. They knew the positions they were coming from, and they almost had everybody in the right place at the right time. But instead, they all decided,
do I follow
this
TMB?
is my round to be a hero.
When Nat slowed them down, he peeks. Trex, I guess, tries to trade him, but
Really
a little bit late.
Yeah,
so
really
he's on
late.
his own. And it
Sorry, I have to do this.
but a little bit late.
Yeah, really
so he's
late.
on his own. And it almost looks like Trex is also trying to keep the fight going so the guys come up behind, right? If they're canceling and going back in that direction, they'll turn a quick eye and your boys will clean up. But then Camo's like 3 seconds behind on the flank. Behind his teammate. I think Kicks is around the corner. That just looked perplexing. And I really would not be surprised if a timeout is called, because when you see a round fall apart, then there you go.
Take a timeout.
Saw the timer on the screen, Team Liquid timeout, and you lose a round like that.
What if he ignores me? Should I say it again? Just type it again?
On map 2, when you lost the lead in the first, geez, I would not want to be sat in Liquid's
Type it until he responds, or what?
There's no point in this round where they are taking
He did?
2 fights at once.
He gets to swap weapons.
Wait, did he?
for God's sake. Like, that's a double flank.
Come on.
He already responded?
Right, just convert this eco. Do not run into the Phoenix, the one gun. Just avoid the Phoenix.
Wait, did he actually already read it?
Who does the loser play? Frankfurt.
He did not respond. Okay, heard. He doesn't read chat, actually. Look at the donut walls.
Out. Foot aren't in champs yet. Fires BBL as well, doesn't it?
Wait, what?
Vitality just not be shit. Bilbo, thanks for the 35 months.
He's just like me, though. He knows exactly when the prime comes.
Haven't played. And
He knows exactly when the prime comes, though.
KC and Fnatic. Expectation was that this was
Don't worry, Team B. I'm right there with you.
safety net after things slipped away. And well, Sop, a man who they completely shut out of half number one, has been nothing but fantastic.
Has it not been
He's
crazy
run away to
how
join his team,
pick heavy
thinking
these
like,
games
well,
have
they're not
been
gonna
today?
re-peek me on mid. The two people did.
I can't be
They were
imagining
looking
that,
for
right?
Purpo and Kicks.
Feels like there's
Won't
been
find
so
anyone
many
home on mid and fall back to the B site with Nats. That leaves one man.
So many like
on his
ISO
own.
deaths.
A man with shields and a rifle. The man who hasn't been spotted.
Will you ever do TTS? No, I've thought about doing it, but I think it's too distracting.
He's got a swing. The stun is perfect.
Same reason why I don't do chat on screen.
Because Cristalli was
Doing chat on screen, it's just like
sociable. Right, robbed of
there's
an
gonna be like
assist,
more
though.
clutter on the
The
screen. It
stats
feels like there's
won't
already
show
so much
his
going on the
impact,
screen.
And Mini's gonna be
If the same thing was happening with like audio, like I'm talking, casters are talking, then there's TTS on top of that, it's gonna be so confusing. TMV responding? Oh my god, tell me what he says.
in abundance.
Just
up close.
or like clip it.
Although it's not the prettiest from Sociable, but oh, this is only a 3 versus 3. They've got to be careful. The time has been ticking a while. I think that's going to help them out the most. But a chance to make this costly. Again, though, Purpo made the distraction. The rest of the players need to try and make
This is
their mark on
clean.
this round.
I can't believe they didn't add any util with this peak, but triple peak is still good.
And in the end, for 10 rounds on the board now.
TMV said Sliggy said it first.
Outing on Summit.
Wait, did he actually say that? No way he said that, by the way.
Like their first victory. And a chance to
Did he actually say Sliggy said it first? There's no way.
From Barcelona, but also putting them into an excellent spot in terms of the points, in terms of a chance to make it to champions as well. Either way, after 4 rounds in a row, it was where we saw Foot break back and go on a
You're
streak.
100% getting baited? I know. I always get baited. Chat, what is it about me? Is it about my personality? Why do I always get baited?
However, let's listen in to the team.
Is it because you guys know that I'm mentally strong, I can take it?
Smoke verdim. Sağ ol. Arkaya baksana. Alacağım abi. Kanka şeye dikkat. Oğlum kanka çıkar. Drop'u aldım. Eğer smoke çıkışına bakıyorum. Lenti versene bana. Okan arkana smoke.
You're too nice.
Default smoke'lar.
Alright, let's see this breach value.
We need to wave it. We need to wave it ASAP.
Wave it? That's good comms. That means baiting out utility, chat.
Going main. Walk out. Walk out. Richmond main, guys. Wall is over, boys. Maybe drop. I'm aiming left. Guys, I want a TP triple with one more drop. Raise drop. I'm gonna TP triple.
I wall your drop.
Wait on me. Oh, the bridge full. Play triple.
Go get him.
Doing just save, guys.
He just flew out of the sky like a bird. There's way too much utility.
Well, it looks like they're running for the hills. Tom, weapons carried over for Team Liquid. The only thing they'll leave
What?
behind
What did I just read?
is that rifle and their pride, perhaps. With 11 on the board now, Foot.
Recovering it.
It seems like are unstoppable on Summit. This a statement victory even so far. Haven,
No, first time. No, this is actually. No, this is actually a good emote.
4-0 down. That
First time
right
chutter.
away from round 5, and since that moment, since about round 7, Tom, it has felt like Liquid get to touch
That's
the
actually
reins
way too
only
funny.
when Foot allow them.
Oh yeah, that round looked so clean. Like even
I mean,
though it was a
Breach
full
is so
retake,
OP.
Liquid never really looked like they found a gap into it.
Breach
I think
is
having the
unbelievably
ultimate
OP.
post-spawn definitely helped out,
Also,
but
Sop,
forced
19 to
into
9.
a save of
Clean.
3 players.
I'm gonna go back and look at that pistol, chat.
A pretty damning position.
Surely they had like a nice set strat.
And again,
And we just couldn't really see it because the observing didn't like overhead it.
For a moment, I thought.
But I feel
Sop
like
was
when you
just gonna
play with the
send it
breach in the
instead
comp, the
and pick you
observers
off,
need to be like constantly overhead.
playing their move
waiting for like
I
the
think
sick
defense have pushed up, expecting maybe a more
like
all-in
stun
play, but the
lines
second
and
they don't
set
see
strats,
that
etc.,
move, they're
etc.
gonna fall back,
IMO and
not
defense
wanting to
breach
fight for
wasn't
this middle
good.
control.
TL just allowed
Maybe
for the
even
contact
losing a
crew to
little bit
save
of
util,
confidence,
raise
'cause
breach fade up
I
through
feel
B
like
by
we've
not
seen them
defaulting and then
pressure
switches
and
util
push
dump TL.
in these sort of moments before, but
Yeah, I mean,
they've fallen all the way back after the initial contact on A.
doesn't that make it good though? Basically what you're saying is that they're forced to like default out to utility no matter what. Like that's a condition to play around. There's so much additional util in the like composition that they have to default bait it out. They can't allow them to go into a retake with all of their utility.
And he's forced into main where
Couldn't you argue that
Yedizhe,
every comp has like layers that you need to play around?
Sociable puts Purple out of commission, kicks, trips and falls in camo. Hot hands are going to get him one.
Like, oh, the Phoenix isn't OP. They just keep letting him get orbs for free.
He might have a chance to get them back into this.
You know what I mean?
Revwell is delaying him by a little bit. Ult down to half by the time he makes it to the site. But he's caught Zeus.
Wow, Kemba walk time is beautiful.
Falls with him.
It's like you can't, just because there's counterplay, you can't say that it's like not OP. It's not like good. But I will say that the breach value, what they were doing, like these B traps were like kind of ass. They had so many rounds where they like stunned, but they're not even like doing anything with it. It's like only like re-clear fights and traps where they actually like try to kill people is like where I'll value breach utility. 5th cadence with the prime, thank you, bro.
Being very patient, being slow, almost using the element of surprise. And him being able to clear all of these close
Cleo, I don't know if Heretics would make a roster change.
At the last second to clear out Yedizhe.
Prior to champs. I don't even know if that's possible if you could pick up a player from another team before champs.
We saw this
Is that possible?
in the second half of the last map. They find a break and then immediately.
I think the one thing that's always been confusing to me, Chad, is that roster locks in Valorant feel like they don't exist, but they kind of do exist at some point, but I don't know when.
A lot of ground
It's kind of confusing.
For the defensive side, Nats
could loan, but I don't know how loans work, given that it's like not an emergency sub situation.
Normally we see this more to
I don't know. It's very confusing.
Compete for mid instead. This is locking off that control.
Anyway, they're playing entrenched with one guy.
Surrounded. Didn't even see Sub coming. Landed onto
God, that's just bad. That's, objectively, that's just bad.
Trex had no idea.
They're playing one guy entrenched, one guy out for the Sov ult, but it's like
with the ult falling flat,
it's not actually using his ult early. So like he's not gonna get good value because they're gonna get closer and closer.
They need this round.
He kind of needs to ulti them when they're like at the choker and aim in.
Big trouble. And even if they get one, it's traded. A 2v. It seems impossible. Yeah, I thought
I mean, it's an impossible retake, literally.
Like when it was 3, but now they're boxed
Now
in.
it's going to be 12-7.
Because you best believe that Sociable isn't going to stop pushing. You best believe there aren't other players running around. Look at the way Sop's just sprinting around the entirety of the map. They are trying to lock them into these positions.
15 stream streak for Craig. Go to bro.
Well, Purpo's going to try and dance for his life, but he will not survive. For one away from continuing.
What do you think about defenders instant closing mid door?
And as said,
I think it's bad. I think you should at least leave it open for a bit while you use the angle to create pressure.
I'll say it again. I'll be a broken record. He had 2 kills.
If you ever want to figure out if something is good, chat, just try to understand it from the enemy POV. If you're an attacker and you're in mid, do you feel more pressured by the door being open or closed? Obviously, you feel more pressured by the door being open.
A great little detail at
but like once people cross that midline,
instead of the swing,
like near where you're allowed to hit the button,
sure he dies, but who cares?
That's when you want it to be closed because you don't want them to actually be able to use it as lurk pressure. Bro, Foot is so high tempo, by the way.
They might not have much to play
so many like fast opens, fast strats, and if TL doesn't get punished and they play on the second layer, feels like that's where all of the gaps have been for Foot. If they don't get like the punish on the choke there, the player that's just chilling on site is just going to kind of have freebies.
Yeah, I'll have a blade storm.
What up, Com? Corbin? How's the EMEA games been? Entertaining to say the least. We saw Abyss. Bro, I didn't even know that Abyss was going to be in playoffs. Does that make any sense?
Well, the Liquid players have got to be careful. I think
can't believe they actually added it for playoffs. I thought it wasn't in.
Difficult fight back in, but it has to be said, Foot have won tougher rounds than this. But with 4 players and a flank basically holding them in.
He said Foot's won tougher rounds than this.
Have immense risks
3v5?
because they'll have to do it quickly, and I think they'll have to know.
Abyss is actually in, yeah. If you guys didn't watch the first series, it actually had Abyss.
think it's the first time I've seen
So like
someone
100
in that
Thieves won't be
position,
playing with
so
Breeze.
I'm not surprised that they're surprised by it. An in-zone flawless
Isn't that kinda
from Team
crazy?
Liquid is one way to answer. Foot tried to say, let's end it now. Right off barrier up. They're in with the showstopper that they farmed.
This is in for EMEA and CN, but not for Americas and Pacific. Is that true?
Respectful close to the game, but they've been denied. Team Liquid.
Isn't it in for playoffs for Americas?
They have done stranger. In fact, they started off this map with that. They started off the previous with 8.
30 seconds left. 30
This is an interesting angle, by the way, for Nats.
The other thing I'll say
Good
is
peek
this was
off
a
by
very
Camo as well.
different round
It's
to
good
what
setup.
normally ran because of that
Clean.
showstopper, because of the direct approach.
When does 100T play next? In literally 1 week from today.
Yeah, one away from a Rolling Thunder.
Wait, is it?
Viper's pit
Wait,
online
is
for
it
Nats,
8 days?
but again, it's finding the
Wait.
position to use
Hold on, fact check.
Mark the operator. A bullet.
Yeah, like I
Keep
said,
that
8
away.
days.
Something
Like I
that
said.
think Liquid are going to have
Yeah.
to be
Yeah, exactly in
more
8
than
days.
aware of. But again, they've been quite passive on this
Shit.
defense, sitting back, waiting for their opponents to take some control, and giving this much space to Foot definitely has its risks about it. In fact, they're even going to start.
Imagine a
walking
breach done.
up, expecting
Oh my
somebody
god,
to be
imagine a
here.
breach
It's
done
whether
on
or not
Trex here.
They can win this fight. First shot.
Oh my god, they did the
But
combo
Trex
chat.
does
That's actually
escape
beautiful.
around the corner, has a teammate for support, but even still, trade coming in from Crystalli. Kicks is fighting for his life.
Actually,
on
1
that
for
side,
1.
But he's fighting well! 4 kills! He should have been dead long ago!
Oh shit,
But
Kicks.
he has given Liquid a lifeline.
That is
Spike on
exceptionally
the
clean.
ground. He's not hunting for that ace, but he might just be gifted it. Sociable, looking to wrap the corner, and Kicks, he can't quite
Doesn't
close
he actually
it.
doesn't close the ace?
But his teammate
But it doesn't
will a
matter.
moment
Late trade.
later.
Late trade through spawn.
They've weathered the storm.
I'm gonna say
First of
one thing I
many
find
to come.
exceptionally confusing.
Standard round.
Why does everybody on a B split path front site?
Dodging that opening shot, Kicks was
Why don't people like try to contain the flood chat? And why does nobody pop the door?
getting out 7 bullets left, and he takes 3.
Yetuj already has B main. Just wrap right side sight, close the door, contain spawn so that they can't play for any flood.
A lifeline indeed.
You walk around the bomb
Liquid
site,
were
you
on
just
their
kill that player on
last
site for free.
legs. They refuse to falter. 3 more.
I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about it because I find it important. Because I really don't see it. Everybody that we see, they always scale like this, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, why would you not scale this way? Fully flesh out these angles. And then once you have one player inserted here with one smoke, what can they even do? What can they actually even do? You close the door. You walk into sight. You pinch it. If there's a player playing it cutout, they should die. Drop. What the fuck is the drop guy going to do? He's going to peek you on timing? That's the best that he's got. But like, if you go this way, you also can get peeked on timing this way too. I mean, it's less comfy maybe, but it's better. It's less comfy, but it's better. I think that's like something that people need to understand. What do you feel most pressured by if you're a B player and you're sitting here? When these guys scale like this? Fuck no. Bro, if I'm chilling in this corner, if I'm chilling here, and they scale this way, I'm like, hallelujah.
A classic, and of course,
Hallelujah, I have
that
backside.
investment goes on to this man. If things start to go right, Crystalli and Yetuj could have their ultis. There's already a rolling thunder there.
Why do you think Sentinels will
An
lose
opening
today?
pick, much
Oh,
more dangerous.
I mean, I don't want them to lose. I just think that there's a world that if they like start losing to a tier 2 team, like they kind of low-key show that they're a team that can collapse under the pressure.
Same route as the last round, but this time
But I do have Sen and KRU. Like, I actually think that they will win.
Oh, it's trigger discipline, but even still, he sold Nats down the
But I did say
river.
2G on Plat
He
chat.
was willing to let his leader die so that he could get those kills. I guess in his mind, a worthwhile trade.
Some of you will die.
2G's a pretty good team, especially if the Sen gets through the veto. I think it will too. I think that it's going to be a three-game series, that Sentinels 2G game. Unironically.
The 10th round, that's what they need, and it looks like they've done the work. Sheriffs are dangerous in the hands of Foot, but with
It's
Sociable down
2
to 2 HP,
AoE ults on the side of Foot.
deep in the Molotov.
Breach and
Seems like all the danger
Fade.
is out of this round. And if Sociable goes on to win this one, They'll never live it down.
Kind of curious to see what they do in the heavy all
I
round.
wouldn't back him.
No, they don't even need to push, and I think they know who's on the other side of the stage. Kamo going to make sure that that doesn't go anywhere.
Center not losing in 2G? I hope not, bro. I hope not.
I think that Nats was expecting it to kill him before he got around that corner.
Yeah, he probably didn't expect that much trigger discipline to come into play, but you know, he got 2. So
I got mine.
Isn't it worth it? I got mine and yours. I got yours as well for you, in case you didn't notice. And the ult online for Kamo with that final kill. Don't hold back. For Team Liquid, well, deciding when to put that in is going to be important. They have a Viper's Pit to play with as well.
Looks to be B into B on the all round.
Here sends them into the lowers.
No raise rocket is the only downside here. Pit all clears everything but close left. Yo, they actually hard overlooked close left, by the way.
So soon, Kamo again. He's won them so
Camo's got 2 on the Phoenix ult. No way, man. They still have breach ult.
Lost on the other side. Kix is also going walkabouts.
Kix has actually just walked into the side. I mean, that's a very nice round by TL. Bro, they got like the slow micro game. They just full walked in.
And it feels like we say in zone flawless almost every single time. No one dying.
You just full walked into side, found the gaps, and killed everyone.
Of defeat, they are now just 1 away from taking us to OT.
An in zone flawless.
But with a little bit of diligence, probably look nice there. Let's see if we see the whole strat here. We don't. I see. He's actually got into sight off the Phoenix ult. That's how he's found the gap. Kicks.
Staggered a little bit behind. And it's enough to get him into that smoke. They see the run it back fade and think, okay, well, now we just have to worry about the second wave. But they don't know.
I mean, it's still breach all round.
The man flying under the radar.
Going into last. Nats has ult. They could fish.
1 more for Liquid.
They could fish like them to contact away from the Viper ult. If they wanted to use their Viper ult on like A, and then they have Purple set up toward B, wouldn't that be like pretty good?
Really to work with. In terms of those
interesting Viper wall as well.
And it gets a little spooky, but
you guys seeing this Viper wall?
And he might get that pick. It's Kamo that's in danger.
Wait, this Viper wall is... I'm not a believer in this Viper wall.
Kamo has no escape from this.
Wait, that's a nice punish, chat. It's a very nice punish, and he's gotten the 3K simulator. Sees him in heaven.
That one man for them felt like a worthwhile trade, and they spotted.
No way, he's won that on 1 HP, chat.
Low, but it didn't matter.
5v3, it's cooked.
Maybe the fake comeback for Liquid.
It's actually cooked.
They need to win a 3v5. Now Sop's low. Zeus is low. No ultimates to play with on one side, a Viper's Pit on the other, but they still have utility to delay, to slow.
Uh-oh.
They're going to have to wait that out.
Getting the slow here as well to make use of Sop's low HP. He's gone around in the flank. He'll be coming through mid, and Liquid need to be quick. The Viper's Pit put through to make it uncomfortable, but everything
that is a really annoying timing. Holy.
Cover that much space. It makes it difficult to defuse. They need the picks, and
wow.
Down,
well done. It's a really nice round. That was a sick round. Breach ult to punish the player that's in B-Link. Gets the orb for the Neon ult. Neon ult sends it. Sop wins a very important one against their Omen.
And maybe should have done without a loss to Na'Vi at the very beginning of stage 2. Should have just made it to playoffs the first time. And them going
Neon
up
ult is
against
so
Liquid
OP.
wasn't necessarily them coming in as
This
an
Neon
underdog
ult.
at all.
Oh, not
they
balanced.
Went through the plan. They got their reps, and they
let me see what you said.
on map number 1. But
Tom said
comeback, and then that streak never really seemed to stop, even after a 4-0.
What's your ideal comp on this map?
Number 2. Sop was frying.
Honestly, I think that every team should just play what works best for them. It's kind of a fence-sitting answer, but I really like every archetype of comp on this map, like genuinely. Double duelist. You can play fucking anything on this map, genuinely. Double duelist, double controller, double senti, like the Sage Chamber shit. Even NRG plays double initiator.
A very special day for him.
So it kind of depend on what team I'm on.
From locking in a live finals in Barcelona.
I don't think that Viper is like
so much bigger.
Yeah, I don't think Viper is too good. I know that a lot of teams like Viper on this map.
Either way,
whenever we see Viper implementation, like the walls on defense are so weird.
For the last one. But either way, we've heard enough from us.
I already said it early days what my favorite comp would be. You guys would probably not believe it. Here's my favorite comp, chat. Where the fuck is the Cypher going? What is bro cooking is probably what people are thinking. One of these two. Bro, I actually think Breach is good. Zikz, are you watching the same game? Of course.
Like
They didn't even have like
so
perfect
angry,
implementation of the
especially in
Breach.
social.
Really?
Yeah, after the rounds, because we throw so many rounds. But
Never let bro cook
actually,
again.
for us,
If you have a
it
really
was
good
our
Breach
baddest
player
map,
in a good system, like
for
I'm
sure.
telling you,
But I
Breach
don't
is
know
actually
how we
nice on this
just
map.
managed to win, and we are so happy about that.
Yeah, certainly. Are you saying it was your best map from scrims?
No, baddest.
Ah, your worst map.
Yeah,
your
worst map.
Oh gosh, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because you guys hadn't really played very much of it at all.
Yeah.
I mean, Krostali, how confident were you going into this map? Did you think it was going to be a bit shaky?
No, I was just confident because we have nothing to lose. So we have some strats and we just play with them. If we lost it in vote review, we never gonna talk about what they made mistakes. So just play it, enjoy it. We really enjoyed when we play. Everyone was laughing. But after some rounds, it's a bit not funny.
What supplements do you take? None.
Can I ask what kind of rounds? I mean, there was some where you guys were sending it and ended up getting picked off early. What were the frustrations? Like, what was the stuff that was causing that tension and frustration on the second half?
Actually,
Get
like I
Deluxe
said,
with the
this
12
is our
million
worst
raid.
map.
Thank you, bro.
But
Right.
right after that win, we
Thank you,
probably
Deluxe.
will play it more with fun.
Goated, bro.
And yeah, actually, we always take the sides, but in the Phoenix ult round, they did use Phoenix ult and hold B. And after that round,
Yay,
like,
TL1?
Social was so angry about that.
Right.
Because he said they're gonna Phoenix ult, just take some corner, be ready for ult, and kill him. After that, we will win the top spam. That's fine. But it just didn't work like that because
Yeah,
they are
TL
not like random people.
they really be
are
doing
good
that.
People as well. So they hold it.
They really be doing that
Yesterday,
shit.
Far too polite. How was it for you though, being back on the Astra today?
They really be winning out there.
I don't know. I actually don't really enjoy the play that much.
Yeah, I don't feel like we get to see you on Astra an awful lot.
Like if we play two smokes, that's.
Bro, you guys would not believe who's on the next
but
episode of Plat
playing
Chat.
Solo Astra is too hard. I now understand
WTs.
the other smokers. Because like in defense, I have to be anchor. I have to follow my team on the map every time. And for attack, I need to do some lurks, and I need to always follow my team, whatever they want. Like, it's too hard to play.
You made it look easy though.
Yeah, you have an
Isn't it
unusual
Zikz?
composition to go for as well.
Yeah?
Your coach was in the
I
booth
am.
saying breach value.
I am on the next Plat Chat.
Whenever Sociable had pulled something off. I mean, it looks like a fun comp though. Your team likes to, I think, play aggressive, get the pressure onto your opponent, that kind of stuff. And
It's not
is
FNS.
it something that you're going to play more of in the future? You said it was your worst map, but I mean, you got to win on it now.
Yeah, we don't care about some technical stuff because if we are not playing by the rules, we just play by our
Instinct?
rules, so we can enjoy the game. We don't care about what is true or what is wrong. Breach was okay for us, so we tried. It worked, and we will keep playing it. And we're gonna abuse it, maybe.
Yeah, it was special about Bambino because today Vlad wasn't here because of some problems. But for Bambino, like between the maps, he told us, guys, we are playing Breach. You will do always aggro. I don't want to see people who sit sides. Just go aggro, show them that you have some confidence, and it will be easy. Don't worry. But yeah, we trust him, and he trusts us. That's the end.
So you're telling me it wasn't even like a
Is there a
set?
reason why it was sociable on the Breach?
Wait, what?
He likes to play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so it wasn't even set?
No. Kostali, from your perspective as well, though, how is it having, you know, a
FNS
second
Curse today, he said
issue?
Vitality
I
and
feel
Liquid
like
will win
a couple
2-0.
weeks ago I asked you, how do you keep
What?
up
He said
with
that.
Zeus, with Sop constantly diving in and setting them up, so I guess...
That guy's Jinx might be more powerful than mine.
Sociable helping
That's
with that
impressive.
It was really good. I can play my game also now. Not when I play solo initiator, everyone asks util from me, so I'm constantly using utils.
You bet 100 subs. What?
Play really carefully, so because if I die, my utils are wasted. So now I'm really confident because there is a breach also. If I die, no problem. Breach can also handle the situations.
Rip a cheeky
Yeah,
ranked
I
game.
wanted to ask you as well.
Should I?
In terms of
Should I play
the tier 2 teams, the challengers teams, you haven't played any of them. And now you're going up against BBL as well.
Yeah.
So again, you're going to not have to play
You
against
dominate
them.
in ranked.
Have you been looking at what's been going on in the other
If I,
matches?
like-
What do you feel
if
about
I get
what's been
good
happening so
sleep-
far in EMEA?
Like, I mean, of course, we did watch a lot of tier 2 teams.
I'm on like
I always
3.5
see
hours
that
of sleep right
some
now.
really good game plans.
I don't know how
They have their
how I have
moves in
any
the game,
energy.
And also they have really good high aim power. And I was afraid to play against them. I said it before. And I am too happy about the result because I don't want to face with any tier 2 team. Maybe if we reach the finals and we play on there, that's fine. Because in the finals, it's all about the day that we play finals. But before that, I really don't want to share stage with them.
Yeah. You're one win away from being able to make it to Barcelona. I know, obviously, this trophy is what everybody's looking towards as well.
Amazing.
As well as the Champions qualification too. I mean, getting to play somewhere else rather than just in Berlin, is that exciting for you both?
Of course, when you play some different stages and the crowd changes, every stage changes, it's fun. and
Never
it's
mind, I
exciting,
remember
of
the
course.
Dizzy.
Everyone wants to
Yeah.
play. on
Let's
it.
scribble
I was so
muchacho.
bored of Germany. So
Let's scribble muchacho.
Not about
Does Americans play
Germany,
today?
but
Yes.
It's my 3rd year, so I just want to go somewhere else.
What you gonna do for 1 hour?
Well,
I don't know.
mean, coming up tomorrow, we've got the Amoda Showstopper KC playing against Enterprise. That's going to be a huge game, followed by, obviously, the Turkish derby. You've got Foot playing against BBL. Those games are
Bro,
always
Carmine
mad.
Court
I mean, we just played a game
Enterprise.
against Eternal Fire, and it was
That is
it was
an
crazy.
omega
4Ks,
banger game.
1v3s, 1v2s. Are you ready? Are you you're energized for another match like that?
Yeah, of course. I like to play against them every time. Like, the derby is so important for us, like in football also, and also in the VALORANT. So I always like to play against them because they're really good players. And also, I always see their...
Who are you rooting for?
Like,
KC.
How they are angry against
Carmine Court is my
us
favorite
on the
team in
stage.
EMEA.
Yeah, I want to see them again.
Why is your stream lagging? Is it really?
hopefully I'll do
Is it actually
good
lagging?
match.
I feel like going up against BBL is a different beast, right?
Looks
Because
fine to
they've
me.
had a bit of time off as well. So do you feel like that will be a pro or a con for them in terms of them being able to have time off and skip play-ins?
I mean, you say.
Are you watching Americas? Yeah.
okay. I mean, like, we have only one day to change something. We probably will not gonna change so many things. And they just have one day to watch us because they don't know who gonna win. And after they lose against us, they probably talk about that and they will know what they need to do. And also for teams like BBL, they always creating good strategies and good game plans, especially the K is good coach. And I guess they are so ready, like they can be better.
BBL foot.
Ready against us.
I mean, BBL,
but
I think BBL wins.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine for
BBL
us.
wins.
I mean, I'm excited to watch
Carmine
the
Court
game.
wins.
Best of luck.
Carmine Court wins.
You're the
Carmine
king
Court
of
wins.
screaming. I mean, you know, it's going to be a great game as we taking a look with all of the emotions.
We know yes,
Okay, guys, do you think this is 2-2-0s? I actually don't think so. I think this Sen 2G game goes 2-1.
Okay, that's
Sentinels.
fair. Maybe don't scream, man.
Crew, I think Crew
You
2-0s.
people at home can scream. You can
I think
get
Crew
another
2-0s.
example of what's
The
been
reason
going
being,
on
Fluke
all day
Show
long.
is like
We're gonna
a
say goodbye, but you
Lotus
can enjoy
team.
that Razor
And Crew is
End of Day
obviously a good
highlights.
Lotus
See
team.
you later.
Sen 2-0 easy. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because Ascent, I don't think so. I really did not like how Sentinels approached Ascent. Also, like, what map are they, like, very clearly winning, by the way? How are you saying 2-0? Like, which maps are they winning? Give me names. Jurgoat will pop off. Breeze. They could win Breeze. They could win Breeze. They could win Breeze. 2G, Band Summit. Yeah, I mean, they can win Breeze, yeah. So it'll probably be Breeze, Ascent for the first two maps, and then third is whatever. Icebox and Bind. Okay, well, that's good. So what do we do? Do I take a break? Oh my god, Chad, look at how many followers we're at. I need 10K for monetization. We're low-key getting close. We're actually extremely close. We're actually playing ranked. Did you see 2G's place got broken into? Yeah, I did. That's actually pretty fucked up. Won't lie.
This is the chance to do it. Cossie still looking for more engagement.
I can't believe we saw Abyss today. Guys, I woke up in the morning and I was like thinking that Breeze is still in the pool. Like, why did they swap it mid-turn? Isn't that kind of whack? Zikz, do it with me. I'm Iron 1. Okay, well, no offense to you, but I will not be doing. With you specifically. My GOAT solo queue comp. He definitely saw me solo queuing the other day. Wrote that. Oh my god, look at these guys. You work so hard. Tongue emoji. Alright, let's go. You work so hard. Don't tell anyone you're my fave. Go here. Don't tell anyone you're my fave. Who else did you call your favorite? Wait, what? What the fuck? They're in stream? Oh.
Match found.
Oh. 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 Everybody fucking hide. Summit? W Gaslight or no? What am I playing, by the way? Yeah, what am I playing? Play Breach? Should I take over? Should I absolutely take over? I'm actually about to farm. No, you guys are going to see the vision after this game. Nah, you guys are actually going to see the vision. I'm playing with a hoodie on, bro. It's just fucking over. Man, hoodies are so comfy, though. Hoodies are actually so comfortable. Breach no recon GG? Nah, it don't matter. It don't matter. What's up, guys? I'm gonna breach one trick.
Please, stay safe.
Do you think they believe that?
Out of charges.
Oh, is my mic on? Said, sup, guys. Bro, I don't know what it is. I love, like, just pretending and...
What's up?
I love pretending in chat. It's just way too funny. Chat, kill them fucking all. Kill all of them. Where the fuck are they? Chat. Oh, wait. What's up?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Easy.
Stun that. Had to. He said come back. We've got nothing. Dad, do you hear what I hear? No, he's actually clearing me. No, that's actually weird.
Oh. They're both there, both there.
Wait, where?
They're both C.
Oh my god, he's making intentional audio so that I push spawn and then like his teammate's walking. He's perfect. He's perfect. Oh my god. Wait, where's C? Oh my god.
I'm not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Oh my god. Intentional audio in gold, bro. I'm an ascendant. Nice try, guys. Nice try. It's a good attempt. Yo, can we, Can you guys B-split? I'm gonna stun for you guys. I'm gonna stun on my flag.
gonna smoke this.
Too eager. Forgot the spike.
God. I stunned it, bro.
See here. Right here, yeah.
I just did a, oh my god, I just did a left side flex.
Nice free.
What? Worst day
It's
ever.
so free. So excited. That's clear.
Oh, I baited his TP. This guy's fucking terrified of me. Yo, the outlaw guy's on site, by the way. B site.
Oh.
One mid, one B.
Is a Vandal.
Oh god, look at this shot. Wait, how does this shit work, by the way? How come none of my cards are ever rare? How come my cards aren't rare?
Oh. Both there, both there, both there, both there, both there, both there, both there.
One enemy remaining.
So we have breach.
Yeah, I have clear.
He's on site.
He's on site, he tapped it.
Nice. Let's go, guys. Chat, I'm telling you, breach is OP.
I belong here. We all belong.
Just making myself hard to kill. I'm not even trying to kill that guy. Wait, chat, W combo or no? W combo or no? Be honest. It's actually good, no? It's actually a good combo. White and gold, white and gold. You know what I mean? That's what I think of you, chat. Yeah. Flashing. Ready? I'm stunning him on the right. He's stunned. Trust. He's not stunned at all. Where is he? Where is he? Heat seeking.
Oh, nah.
Hold the crack.
I think he got the gun. He got the gun.
Oh.
Actually.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think I heard him roll.
Holy fuck, this guy's everywhere.
Doesn't he flank?
Yeah. Oh yeah, knife him.
No, audio is fucked up.
This guy is fucking Houdini, bro. How's this guy everywhere?
Yeah, you heard the name, no?
I heard someone swim. That's what I think, bro. Dude.
Wait, was that not? That was a good round, no? Wait, that's actually a good angle to hold. Yo, trust it. Trust. Send. Go. I stunned. He's stunned. Trust. Nobody's stunned. Flashlight. Look at this natural one-way. Nice little one-way flash as well. I mean, this is just breach value out the wazoo. Peek behind it for fun. Nobody there. Had to use that blast, by the way. Bait my teammate. Peek after. I'm jumping. Come. Bro. He dinked me. Fuck. I jumped nothing there. Yeah, I thought the guy was gonna like swing. What? Why does he stand there and then he backs up all the way here to go dog? Does that make any sense to anybody? Yo, let's rush A. I'm an IGL, by the way, and I play breach. I'm just oversharing for fun. What'd you say? Wait, why am I stuck? Yo, they're stunned, by the way. At least two. I heard him. See? Chat, like, do you not see the vision? We've seen him? Alright, chat. He's not gonna peek me? What is the point? When 16 brings out Breach Summit? Bro, Breach is OP on Summit. Face the facts. Who won today? Yo, give me Neon. Everybody else take Bomb B. Neon, bro, I want you to do your wall like this so that you can just like run into sight. I'm gonna stun the barrier people and then I'm gonna throw flashes on site, okay?
Okay.
Walk B, walk B, walk B.
Let's play. Go big here. Let them go in.
There's 3 on A.
There's 3. Yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good. Walk into B. Chat, I knew it. I knew this strat would work. Oh my god, I can't even fucking kill him. What do I do now? I activate as the lurker. I can't. My teammates walled me off. I need to get a kill and then I get my ults.
One enemy remaining.
This guy. Ready? 3, 2. Oh! You know what I mean, chat? I count down from 3 to 2 for fun, just so I can peek him on timing. There's no logic behind my peak timing at all. I'm not envisioning anything. I'm not waiting for him to clear my angle and then I peek him after. I've just arbitrarily decided to peek him. How is this such reload? Because I'm playing Breach. Yo, same thing. Like, do you guys see the vision yet? It's like all these flashes are like insane. I'm gonna ult all of sight, bro. Never mind. I changed my mind. What the fuck?
I'll watch like with you because that's all I have to do. Yeah, I'm not watching it with. I'm just gonna like on my phone.
Chat. Okay, I'm getting nervous.
Wait,
I'm getting nervous. He's
sorry,
actually about to pick me. We're actually throwing? This is your fault, chat.
80's right as low.
Oh, we went on time.
We won.
Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Wait, why is this guy blinding that? I guess because my teammate's fighting him deeper. Ult, bro, ult. We won the round without me ulting. You want me to ult that? Ain't no way. Yo, come B, come B. What sunlight is better? You think this side deep or like near barrier? So I want to stun like this angle as well, but I also want to get like the if he goes wide instantly. Why does he go nervous? I'm not nervous. I'm really confident. Go, 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 go. Eyeball, eyeball. Multing all the right. Scale right, scale right. So we're not scaling right. This guy hate me? Hey. Why did that guy not drop sight? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, our jet. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, so nobody scaled right. The chamber decides to go back to spawn instead of going drop. Is this guy lost?
Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
This guy lost? Nah, it's okay, bro. A's are home, bro. Dude, obvious doesn't matter, bro. You think they're stacking? Actually, I'm down, bro.
What are we doing?
I gotta listen to this guy because he's actually a lurking jet.
I'm gonna beat you.
No, you're actually right, bro. B is fucking perfect call here. I'm gonna stun. Please don't run out on me. I'm greedy.
Off up.
Chat, ready? 3, 2, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Push me, drop. My teammates have nothing. No, they had nothing. Chat, so the reason is... Okay, listen. The kaboom goes kaboom and then kaboom. You know what I mean? So I'm in my head, I'm counting kaboom and then kaboom. Then you send the flash, it gets hidden inside the kaboom. You guys see the vision or no? That's actually breach tech.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Sharper kadoom.
I think A's a perfect call here right now. What do you think, Breach?
Yeah, A's are home, bro.
Yeah, I'll never like the bottom frag call again, okay?
Wait, who?
Mr. Jet. We're gonna lose this round.
I'm not bottom frag.
A, bro.
I'm not bottom frag.
4 fucking A. There's gonna be 4 fucking A.
What the fuck? No, man, I'm trying to spam a mini. There actually was 4A.
We got predicted on. We're like on the flow of the prediction.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
Again, switch up defense.
They're gonna think we're going A, right? Which we are.
Yo, listen.
I got through mid.
No, we're gonna go A.
Yeah. Yo,
A.
which one? Do you want to go A link or do you want to go B link, Neon? With your ult. You said A link? All right. I'll stun that shit.
Smoke bottom.
What are we doing? Like a B split? Some shit? A split?
A split.
I'm going. Yeah. Fuck you, Breach.
I know it doesn't look like a great sunline, but you gotta believe me.
Let's get her out of here.
Got the box.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I got that. Can I IG out, please?
Gun here.
I just go A. Like I totally just go A and then me alert like I did first round.
Oh my god, he's so angry, chat.
Last round in the half.
Why is he so angry? Should I make him mad? Jet turned off comms? That's good. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. Rage bait him? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Chat, you know actually Breach Clove is an unironically OP combo. Because if the Clove dies, then I can ult on top of his ult. And then he doesn't get affected by it, but the rest of them do. So they're like, everybody stands on top of Clove. Like this here. Wait. Oh wait, I thought you lived on site. Bro, I'm staring at my minimap to show that I can ult the chamber. I thought my sight guide lit. That's kind of funny. I'm staring at my minimap. You guys could tell, right? I peeked the angle like... It doesn't even matter. It's fine. Zikz is honestly insane on defense. Should I buy full util? Like, is full util fun? Jet immediately ruined the half. Yeah, he kind of did. He decided to like lurk on that like B call, and then like... Then my Clove is like mad at him, so he tells him like never call again bot frag, and then suddenly he turned off comms. Yeah, they smoked something mid. Am I shooting it? There we go. It could be A-Link. Could be A-Link.
On the left.
I stun both. Stun both.
One enemy remaining.
want a gun. Classic. Yikes.
Trust me, they'll know what they know.
Chad, I'm telling you, this Breach character is actually OP. Take it or leave it. Did you know you can silent drop? But yeah, I mean, it's really easy to do. You just hold shift. You don't even have to do anything crazy. You just hold shift. Co-streaming the game? Bro, I'm actually kind of active this game. No? 888? Chad, is 888 a lucky number or no?
Something there.
Very lucky. Yes.
Good luck.
That jiggle.
Ooh, cards. I'm stunning for you, Sage. I think he took timing, by the way. He did. What?
They both there?
He left click, right clicked me. He was mid window. He has a stinger now.
They're going B. I heard him.
Man, what is that, man? What is that?
Planning, and one that was close.
Spike planted.
I actually got fucking deleted. I have full armor too.
Right here.
Should shoot the
I think he's deep spawn. Off that. Surely. Did you just smoke bomb stick? It's probably in drop, bro.
Enemy remaining.
Could jump down.
I guarantee you he's in drop. See?
Wow. Work.
Most readable enemy team of all time. It's like context clues, chat. The Reyna, you think he's planting there, and then he's going all the way back to main. Fuck no. Alright, so what's the vision here? I'm predicting a little B hit here. I want to do this stun and then blast. Does this blast do anything? It's actually not bad.
3A. About it.
Bro, they never go B.
I break.
Mid lurk. I think it's 4-1.
Stun.
Defended this guy have.
Gun here.
It's actually a vandal. Carry A-Link.
No, all three main. Jet, speed up.
He's TP'd.
They're not in yet. They might come back.
I think they left, bro.
Right here, man. They're rotating.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh my god, I fucked my movement.
It's one close, Steve.
What do you want it?
Player
I
standing.
wanted to walk around. I think one drop, bro. Oh, shit. We're getting lurked on. Is that good? Not really. How do I have impact? How do I force myself to have impact? How do I force myself to have impact in this game? Feels like every single round they're just going A. Yo, you wanna like push A deep? I'm gonna stun that shit.
Break's over.
Say no. Yeah, that's good.
Two there, but they're deep.
Smoke man, watch your link.
Anyone know why I pulled out a flash? Not me.
They're going to be the shot the wall.
Chat, can I see if somebody's in this corner? I need to know. Man. Nah, I'm actually taking the aggressive pathing here.
Player standing.
Nah, this is way too annoying, chat. They've actually fully dodged me every round. Whatever. Save my gun. What in the reverse clear? Well, well, well. W exits. Guys, I'm trying to save my gun. Do you see our buy? Does our buy look fun? Not really. If I die there and I lose my rifle, we don't even have a hero rifle in the round. Then we're cooked. Chad, I think I'm gonna pretend I'm not playing Breach. It's A-Rush. Well, it's heavy A noise at least. We're gonna beast what I think. Bro, oh my god. Yo, come, Sage, come. Grab a gun. What, like, we killed a guy in mid and he doesn't want to grab the gun, huh? This has got to be a sick joke, chat. This actually has to be a sick joke. No, that's a sick joke.
Oh, what? I'll stop dying mid. Just gonna, like,
I did all of that.
Hard mid. I'm not gonna
for what? Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? How do I get value with this team?
They like to rotate off making noise. They like to start A and then they go fucking like mid to B every time. They've done that for 3 rounds in a row. Yeah, they smoke this. That means there's some mid, watch out.
On chamber.
Right here.
Reyna's here.
See what I mean, chat? I gotta just pretend I'm not playing Breach. I need to pretend I'm not playing Breach.
Show me where to go.
How did that Clove actually run that far? Well, I like ulted him away. I just have to literally stand in the open and duel them because they're just actually bad. Man, why am I playing Breach? Who mind controlled me? Nah, who actually mind controlled me to play Breach and Ranked? That's actually shameless out of you guys. Got value off that off angel? I know. Yo, I can stun deep B for you, bro. You wanna go for that? He's stunned.
133 Reyna healing.
think it was one mid.
You think he eyes again, chat?
Look, he could have went like this. Yep, he did.
Last player
Bro,
standing.
this team is so ass. So
What?
unbelievably ass. Fuck. I'm gonna go for the weirdest pathing of all time. Okay.
Let's never ever do anything no more. Let's just defend. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rounds that we've done something with.
Wait, how many rounds?
Something to attack. I don't know, like 8.
No, you said a different number there.
Anyways, either we stop calling reach. I don't know. We're just getting one, and then we just lose around. I don't know.
Bro, we killed.
It's better to
we
use-
stunned. We stunned and killed that guy, bro.
No, we did a good thing. Yeah, we killed
I think you do that on a retake. So when they plant spike, you
Bro.
should like 3, 2, 1 stun.
Bro, you're saying on a retake, but our team is dead in 2 seconds. How are we gonna
That's what I'm
retake?
saying. I want a retake. I want them.
So what does that have to do with my utility?
Just don't call anything until we retake.
They can't push me. Show vibes.
I'm gonna take over.
Yo! I'm fighting it, chat. Oh, these guys are actually geniuses to run away from me.
Random B man. You heard her still.
What?
B man. Could have.
One enemy remaining.
Could have been one.
Oh my god, that tether. I tried to run out of it. Could he already be spawned?
Yes.
Chat, genuinely, what does this team even do? Do we have bomb?
30 seconds left.
Broke the A door.
Just broke the door. He's out of plan.
Spike planted.
Hey, chat. I'm gonna wait for my teammates like a good boy. Hold the off angel.
Pussy.
Holy W.
We didn't initiate anything. You just initiated for yourself. Let's go. I like that.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Like you're staying alive with your initiated util, which is good. I don't want you initiating my neon. I like my neon to play retake. I want neon to die for me to win retake.
No, I actually feel you. No. It's actually good. It's actually good. You just gotta drop the ego. Tony, drop the ego. Tony, drop the ego. It's gonna be okay. Drink some coffee. Forget about it. Hold on.
You want to play? Let's play.
They smoked this. Watch your
They
link.
smoked mid. Just play a little bit of retake. Just play a little bit of retake. Smoke fades. Blast that, because he's gonna be in the corner. Obvious. Yo, what's the noise? What's the noise sitch? Seems like they're up A.
He's muddy. Just 3A.
It's a shitty ass sunlight, I won't lie.
Chat for it.
I can.
What do I do, chat? I go and I hold the off angel like a good boy. Wait, is there a double angle here, chat? Nah, this can't be a double angle. Worst day ever. Worst day ever. Worst day ever. I need to babysit our Jet, bro. Our Jet is lost. Like a puppy.
That's an over engine, dude.
Like a puppy, my Jet is lost.
Okay, I'm gonna be here permanently, so don't be window. 1A, 1 here, 1 link, and then 1 B.
I think I'm just gonna stand on top of the Jet, bro. Wherever this Jet goes, I'm standing on top of him, bro.
I like that. I like that.
This guy's actually getting traded. Oh my god, he's so bad. No offense, chat. Heavy, heavy.
He's low, nice, he's low, yeah.
Nice break, very good break.
Good awareness, bro.
One enemy remaining.
If we lose this round,
Just very
if we
useless
lose
ass
this
jet.
round,
Very
I'll back
useless
kick him.
jet. He has no comms.
He can't hear you.
If we lose this round, it's all my fault. I'm such a fucking chud, chat. Chat, I'm actually such a fucking chud.
Let's go. Well played. I like that. I like that. When you jiggle, you see nothing. I like you pushing up. Yes.
Outside of this game, immortality doesn't have
I need a drop.
Yo, can I get a drop? Thank you, bro. Yeah, you're him, bro. Nice round. Straight back to the Vandal. I'm straight back to the Vandal. Thanks for waking up early for us. Yeah, I did indeed get 3 hours of sleep. Fake presence. Had to. Where do I go? Somewhere else.
I need someone to jiggle this.
Oh, there's a guy in mid. Just ran across the angle. He shit on me, chat. No. And he shit on our Sage. No. It's all my fault. I'm such a chud, bro. I hate that fight. I don't even know. I literally say that that's a shit fight, and I still do it anyway. Why'd I do that? That fight is actually ass, chat. Do not ever sit in this fucking little corridor here and think that you can ever peek the Ben guy. It's like crazy angle disadvantage. Yikes. 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 Actually, a Zud. I'm not a Zud. W clove dying mid again? Wait, did the clove die mid? Oh, that's actually like peak rage bait opportunity, but I'm not gonna do it. It said, Chet, if you can't shoot, we need comms. Chet, if you can't shoot, we at least need your comms. It's heavy A noise. Bro, this guy's playing exactly in my line. It's a fucking lurk, bro. It's actually a fake, and I don't know what info there is.
Yeah, they ran away.
God.
Spike planted.
He's peeking spawn. It's over. It's over. God, it's over. I've just got a chud team, bro. Chud team never come. No. I never know what's happening. I'm stuck in mid all game. I'm rotating like a bot, left and right. I never know where to go. Damn, why'd you play Breach? That's actually a good rage fit. That's actually 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Fakes are bad. Yeah, in ranked. In ranked, they're actually really good. They're really good in ranked. Oh my god, no. Chat, am I the chud? Am I actually the chud? I don't think so. I don't think so. Isn't 16-16 not bad for Breach? 150? Perfect timing. Wait, chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1. Oh shit. 2. 3. Ew. If you say 3, you're getting banned, by the way. 4. 2, it looks like you. Wait, what? That does not look like you. No. Yo, mods, if you see a 3, then ban them. 1? Okay, is it one guy saying 1 or is it a lot of people saying 1? Honestly, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Congratulations, chat. We're now the proud owner of the Prowler prop. Cool. Now what? Back to the real world? Back to the VCT? We stop LARPing as a player of this game?
Zikz
Oh shit, we're already in.
Absolutely on fire. And that wasn't...
Wait, when did I turn the stream on? Did it autoplay? Let's see what's going on in the noties here. Oh shit, this guy's actually spitting. I'm not even gonna read all that. Bro reads the comments, by the way. Yeah. Nah, you guys are weird. You guys are actually weird. These comments are fucked. See, guys, chat, these are the comments. Oh, you can't see because of my cam? Look, okay, well, these are the types of comments. Surely you can see this one. These are the types of comments we should be... Let's get a heart. Let's get a thumbs up there. W Zikz, thank you for... Okay, he spelled my name wrong. He spelled my name... He put an S here for some godforsaken reason. But, like, you see, that's, like, the type of comment that should be at the top. The 35-degree comment is fucked. Wait, which one was the 35-degree one? Oh. WZikS, you guys are really smart, all of you.
70% of the opening engagements he's taking, he's making the round a 5v4.
Yeah.
How can you be losing maps? How can you be losing the series?
That is an insane stat. And when you have numbers, 2G, they just need to learn how to bunker down on site. Be able to play those post plants, the crossfires a little bit better and making sure they're solidifying those number advantages that they get so often.
We watched the smart streamer, of course we are.
Going into
Wonderful.
this match. But before we get into it, we have to hear from another returning America's vet. Here's Shannon with Dryad.
Our Challengers LCQ team is facing elimination today against Sentinels, but they are still a team to be scared of. And Shannon, you guys have been incredible on Ascent, but how do you translate the success that you found in Ascent on other maps today?
Yo, how come I didn't get the Faker or the SKT Riftbound cards, by the way? Is that a bug? You guys enter that like raffle thing?
I think we have a really good protocol.
Is that a bug? I didn't get it.
That is something that is giving us that success. So if we're playing calm, if we're using those protocols on the other maps.
Do you enjoy giving us your micro Valo tips every day? Yeah. I got them, just bought them now.
Shift gears and talk.
I'm not even kidding. This one needs to be banned. Raid or not, this one needs to be banned. Mods, get them.
Spot at the end of 2025 because 2025 for them was a year where they were the #2 team almost the entire year.
He said it so casually. He said it so casually.
At the end by
I got them.
NRG, so they make the big changes. Zekin gets plucked away by MIVR. Narrate goes out. And then after kickoff as well, not finding success after banking on young talent. You also have Kaplan exiting the team, but this is a team that's been kind of in.
Wait, why are they talking about Kaplan?
Yeah, it feels like they've struggled to find that identity. They're really trying to figure it out on the server and trying to be a little bit more creative. But it's just
he said you want to buy them.
Like you can't pinpoint the issue.
Well, I mean that's the whole purpose of the raffle.
What exactly it is that they have to fix.
I mean, it's tough. They're at a position now in this lower bracket where we talked about 2G needing to find
I think that was the whole point. Yeah, I wanted to buy them.
The same for Sentinels. You're looking at all these changes.
Big Z, who do you have for today's matches? Send crew.
Honestly, for me,
but I can see a world where 2G wins. I just don't want to believe that world actually exists.
Of the year, I think
because that would be pretty fucked up for Sen.
This is a team that back when John QT was playing the Smokes a couple of years ago, they were so good at playing like a slow, lurking style, very macro oriented. And I think that ever since he switched to Initiator and then came back to
Jonah is not on G2. What the fuck, bro? You are a year late. A year late.
And I think it's a team
that full year.
Enough proactive movements from their lurkers on the attack
Oh yeah,
side.
for sure. I feel
Is
like
it too late to
there's
pick
so
up
many routes
Oxy
where we
since
see
C9
them
is
just
out?
hanging back a little bit
Yeah, I think
too
there's like a
much.
roster lock when it
And
goes into
they
like
have the
playoffs play-ins.
firepower. I mean,
So
the
you can't
last
like
time we
change
saw
your
them
roster.
play,
You can't
we
like
saw
pick up
Gerwin
players from
going
other rosters
absolutely
when they get
insane.
eliminated.
We saw Redux having a lot of
You know
those
how
really
OP
good
that would
maps
be?
as well. And I think individually this roster is just so stacked when you're looking at the experience, when you're looking at the firepower, when you're looking at
You just
how
like
well they
every
could
team that you beat, you can
potentially
take their
work as a
best
team. They
player.
have that really high skill set,
That
and
sounds
we
like
just
the
haven't seen
premise
it
of like an
really
anime.
in play.
I mean, you're talking about Redux, and none other than Dan had an opportunity to sit down and talk with him.
Zikz is not on 100T? No, I am.
Every America's stage
I
has
literally
a
am.
surprise, and Redux, it feels like this time around it has been Envy. Did they catch you guys off guard last time?
Yeah, I think they caught us off guard a little bit. We definitely had a bad day too, so just kind of double whammy, and you know, we're ready for this next match. Focus, had the week to prepare, so ready to play today.
That practice makes perfect, so good luck today.
Thank you.
I mean,
Practice
again, the
makes
fact that they're
perfect.
even here
Practice
in this position,
makes
I think was
perfect.
a little bit of a surprise. Looking back at the last series,
If you do
that
actually want
match
them, I'll keep my
up
eyes
against
peeled for
Envy,
you,
that
boss.
was
Wait, really?
I think that would caught a lot of people off guard.
I mean, absolutely, right? Especially that map of Summit.
No,
We got
like,
completely
it's fine.
blown
Like, it's
out of
fine.
the
I
water,
didn't
and,
win them
well, I was
fair
just
and
talking about,
square.
I think some of their lackluster attack sides. This was a defense side of Summit where they were completely.
So happy Sierra has moved up. She's been good to watch on tier 2. I agree. It's cool to see all the tier 2 talent. Do you have any plans to coach for the next year, or are you full-time creator? Currently, this year, I am full-time creator. Going into next year, I'm kind of undecided, and it's going to be based on what opportunities I get. Bro, Demon 1 is so fast. Low-key, it looks like we're watching an Envy montage, less so than a Sen, like, counter montage. But yeah, I mean, it's really just going to depend on the opportunities. Depends on whether FNS wants to build or not is good. I mean, that would be pretty fun.
Completely helplessly out of control.
And I mean, even more so now when you're looking at the position that they're in. For Sentinels, if they don't make a run and qualify for
Zikz, I'm applying for new jobs. Can I put you down as a reference? Maybe add you on LinkedIn.
Since 2023.
Bro.
Yeah, I mean, after
That's
this
not the
game,
first
it's
time
just
that
been
somebody's requested
consistently
to
there, but
connect with
only
me on
having
LinkedIn.
4 champs points when you've got.
Why is that
17,
happening?
It's at 16,
Wait, I need
19
to
on
tweet.
this
I
side.
almost forgot.
You've got to push all the way up and make it to the top 2 rounds.
I think it's really hard because when you're a player, knowing
Sen
that you're in that
verse
situation where essentially it is do or die, you have to put your best
2G.
foot forward every single time, push
KRU
the team to
verse
success because you know,
FX.
there's no way you're going to get any kind of fluke into it. You're constantly going to have to be winning those matches, so you're going to start feeling that pressure.
Elimination
you're gonna start having that mindset
day.
towards it as well, and it's going to be a little bit harder for them to just make sure they're not succumbing to that in the server.
I mean, did we believe in Sentinels going into today? Taking a quick look over at the predictions. I mean, I see Sentinels, and I just gotta say, that is
wow.
Sentinels. But we got a couple 2G believers.
We're pretty lopsided, I think. Sen.
There's actually 2 2G
For me,
believers.
the reason why I'm thinking about Sen as that team that's going to win is I think they're really good at going over the VODs.
Bro, if Luke Show actually wins.
And I think that Sentinels as a team.
Nah, KRU's actually been ramping, bro. They're actually ramping. I believe.
Move that into the next game that they have to play. So.
I mean, for Sentinels, a lot on the line. For
Zikz, I
2G,
re-downloaded
looking to
Clash of
score
Clans.
that
Join up and co-leader is
upset.
yours.
It's going to be a great brawl within this.
Bro, I've
bracket
never
to
been
see
a
who
mobile
can
game
avoid
player ever.
elimination. 2G and Sentinels, they're ready to
Can I have your
take
BlackBerry?
the
What?
stage. Let's get started. Day 6 of play-ins. It starts, well, right now.
Zikz Candy Crush when?
Pô, eu sempre acompanhei muito.
Okay, chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before it starts.
É uma honra poder estar aqui jogando contra eles.
Our next match is against 2G, True Game. I mean, I know a lot of players there. I already played like before then. I'm excited. I mean, I always want to have fun, and when I'm playing against Brazilians is when I have the most fun.
He's been slow, but is able to turn it into one. And Gobert connects onto a second. He's pop and take with this operator.
I can stand up, I can laugh, I can speak my language with them, so it's pretty funny.
The crossfire isn't going to work for Cortezia. He's always able to dismantle it.
Quem vai gritar mais? Ah, sou eu, com certeza. Pô, eu conheço o Cortesia, ele grita bastante também, mas eu acho que eu tô com muita vontade de que dê tudo certo, então nesse jogo aí eu vou derrubar tudo.
Let's bring 2G out to the stage. The challengers teams with so much to prove. A fantastic last series, not quite going their way. Can they get the upset today? Yeah, just missing out against that last game that they played versus Furia. But this team has been looking so good. They've brought so much to the stage, knowing that they've come back to this as having that previous roster from 2G being on this stage. But they had a grueling run throughout that last chance qualifiers to make it here to this stage. A turbulent last match as well, just making sure that they qualify. So they're not going to put all that hard work for nothing.
No, absolutely not, especially not with that chip on their shoulder, trying to get some reclaim their footing here on the stage after a tough 25. They can't go out here without a win on the board.
They can't. They simply can't. And they have shown they have the firepower. They have that desire. But on the opposing end, we have Sentinels, an organization, players with expectations.
Fuck, I have to take notes.
High.
And for Sentinels, 2025, not being at #1.
I have a nice little like yogurt parfait chat.
That's why they made roster changes. That's why they banked on young talent, but that has not paid off. They have found themselves now in a situation with their backs against the wall. Champs, a long lost, foregone possibility at best. And America's staying in it, they might not even make it to the playoffs.
Yeah,
Yogurt,
this is
what?
kind of insane. And I feel like for this roster, there's so much pressure, not just from the outside, but from the players themselves. You're looking at players like Cortezia, like Jonah P. These are big names that have been around in globals, trying to prove themselves once again on this stage. And when a roster this stacked is struggling, you know that they're trying to find their identity.
I don't vape.
Sentinels, they're no strangers to being in the lower bracket. The best tournament they had in recent memory, kickoff.
Haven split? Yo, we were so wrong about this veto, by the way. Sen did not pick Breeze. 2G.
But now as we look forward,
oh, did Sen ban Haven, or they banned Ascend?
On Haven.
Interesting.
This is a map they only played once in stage 2. That was back
completely
in
wrong about the veto.
A match in which Marved top frag.
Hey, Ender, can you remind me what that comp was as well on Haven?
Look, I won't bore with the smokes or the initiators, but they were playing Jet, Waylay, and Chamber.
Yeah,
it was out there.
I don't know how I feel.
Oh
about
my
it.
god, I just remembered that comp.
Surely Sentinels have cooked.
That comp was
something,
ass.
At least have let this through for a reason. On the other side, though, for 2G, this has been a pretty good map for them. This is one of the maps that they won in that
We watched pretty
finals against
100T game with
SRB
Nade Shot for
to
playoffs.
Qualify here to this stage. So I'm looking.
Right now, my plan, I'm gonna watch party the first 100T game with Xander.
And finals to send them into play-ins was with a sub with Gab stepping in. That isn't even their true final form, right? So starting off on the Haven, I mean, that's going to be a great confidence boost. And I'm looking really at how Sentinels can hit the server. And if we can see that confidence
I haven't watched party
really
with anyone other than Xander, actually, funny enough.
Make it inspiring.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, after getting trounced in their last showing, you need to come out swinging here, especially when you think about this matchup. It's a matchup we saw a couple times back in 2025. Sentinels win both times, no surprises there, but now they're the ones feeling the entirety of the pressure.
What is bro
this is
cooking?
Not the easy win that it could have been in a year like last year. Every single match from here on out, this one, more than any, is going to be hard fought tooth and nail for Sentinels.
I think it's kind of interesting going to be seeing both these teams in the server. On one side, on 2G, you have this team who's extremely proactive on their defensive side.
This will be really weird.
Side, making sure they're taking a lot of those aggressive fights, the aggressive picks as well,
So,
trying to shut down the numbers.
Wait.
But then on the other side, you have Sentinels who recently we've seen play
Are these
a
maps
little bit
correct?
more passive, not pushing past the
It says that
certain line
2G
when it
picked
comes
attack.
to playing on that defensive side. But
I don't think 2G
these
picked
are
attack
the
though.
agents
Didn't
going
we just see
into
that
this.
Sen was playing
Pretty
attack?
sure this is the same thing that 2G have been playing for quite a while for this Haven.
And I like the Viper. It's something that not everyone plays because you have such good stall options, and also on the defense side, those retake walls are especially potent.
Yeah, you would hate playing against Viper on long C.
Damn, they're shutting down 2KXO.
Something under.
Yeah, Viper's a good one.
I did see that.
Will end up changing from Sentinels as well. They're going back to basics is what we want to see, but it's John QT on the Phoenix.
I don't know how I feel about this. Floor, okay. I was really hoping we
Wait.
were gonna see Redux
What?
and Jerwin start to get that double duelist action going because
John
they've
Cutie
been
on Phoenix.
So good, but this is a change.
He hasn't played Phoenix all year.
Wow.
I don't think he's ever played Phoenix.
Let's see how this one's going to be turning it out. I can't wait. 2G going up against Sentinels. Let's get it started and send it over to your casters. And is this a match made in heaven or a match made in hell? It's
Okay.
none other than Golden Boy and Mimi.
Oh, I think it's going to be a match made
All
in
right,
hell,
guys.
baby. Hello, everyone, and
John
welcome
Cutie
as we
Phoenix.
get ready for
Oh,
this matchup.
me oh
An
my.
epic confrontation is surely to be had between 2G and Sentinels. It seems like everyone's ready to go. We got a couple people in the house pumped up, ready to get this bad boy started, but it's important to note here, what's at stake for the Sentinels if they win? It's a journey to make it to champions, which was the point to begin with. For 2G, well, they're playing with house money. What can
Project
they
Hail
do
Mary,
to
I guess.
push themselves further?
Chat, they have to win 7 in a row. Maybe they felt like they needed to change something up. Give more agency to John.
It's a tough position for Sen to be in. You're saying they were built for this success. Now having to go all the way, a chance for their
Where's
year
Momo?
to end right here.
She's like off
They
off
can't
screen
put
right
down
there.
This tier 2 squad.
To my left.
Okay, so
She's in a like
pay attention
little
to that Killjoy.
cat scratcher
Gonna
like
give them some
dome,
decent early info
like
here,
reverse dome
especially as
thing.
that firewall's about to come down here, so watch out for that. But curious to see how this new look and John QT playing the Phoenix is going to play out.
Yeah, it's very different.
This will be an interesting
styles.
one.
For 2G, they were playing this comp before, but
I
the
will say
Vipers
though,
become less
in
popular
full
compared
benefit,
to this double duelist.
in full benefit of John Cutie,
This one, which is that C retake
I'm going to
setup.
start by
It's a
being a
strong post-type
defender
position.
of John Cutie on
Paranoia
Phoenix.
and a stun
And the
available
reason
to
being,
fight towards CT.
in terms of communication,
Already clearing garage
John Cutie is
shot.
one of the
It's a
players
good
that I
pace
trust
to
the
this
most on this team to actually coordinate fights.
Seeing if they can get in the action. But of course, that's already going to be first contact there by the IGL. John QT.
And I think when it comes down to it,
Phoenix, once again,
you have to be a very good communicator
But that's what we're doing right now, and it's working.
and good at coordinating fights in
Cortez ends
Phoenix.
up getting that kill off the side. So far, so good. And that is exactly what you want to see if you're a Sentinels fan.
Well, the John Phoenix, he's already 3 orbs off, getting an ult online. Really nice start from him in this round.
Yeah, that's actually huge.
Yeah, that's how he gets the first kill. I was wondering how he picked that one up onto the garage player.
And this was a
But as soon as
multi-swing
they
into
lost that
spawn.
control, that opened up Cortez. He was so patient on that lurk. Comes in at
Who knows
just
if that
the
was
right
John
time.
Cutie that forced that fight
Completely
or
shuts
called it?
down that retake for 2G.
I will say, in terms of like
I just said if that heavy
how many
influence
fights you can
C-style
coordinate
is something
specifically
that
on
we
Phoenix, it
continue
feels like you can
to see
really
from them.
control the tempo of the game. If your best micro
Viper
like
composition
communicator
certainly can play
is on
that way,
Phoenix,
but
I think he takes over.
I think just in general, this meta flooding works a lot better.
Oh, wait a minute, a little bit
That's
of
what
a
I kind of
poke on the
envision
corner.
is happening
John
with
wanted to get
100
frisky
Thieves
with
a
it, but
bit.
It ain't gonna happen. He's all right with that. Instead,
Wow,
it's
nice shot.
Cortez getting active.
I like this
Over
from
here
2G though.
Sewer.
4-1,
You'll see a lot
where
of this from him. He's such an
QCK
active
is
player
like
on
willing
these
to at
lurks.
least take the duel.
And maybe he had a bit of a lower game.
If he does end up
2%,
killing
but
Cortez,
he was one of the most consistent forces, even in this.
might be a speed
kind of
up by
struggle
Sen
of a
into
stage
that
two.
C-bomb site.
Playing on that lurk roll, it's
Kinda
really
makes sense.
him alongside that duo of Jerwin and Redux that has driven the wins for Sentinels.
We're talking a lot about Sen here. Now it's a question of what does 2G do? Does he try and break through this? They don't really have a lot to work with. That one paranoia might be good for them. Smoke to maybe give them a bit more coverage too, but it's
Didn't
gonna
even
be
play
tough.
Phoenix, yeah.
Yeah, I think they might just want to die to the
Wait it
spike in
out.
the end here. When you're playing against a Phoenix and
I
John
think
is already
Ethan
coming off
has
his ultimate,
other issues
you
with his
do not
Phoenix
want to let
style.
him snowball.
Nope.
It is so interesting to see him playing this agent, though. I think that when I've been
I have an
thinking about
aversion
Sen,
seeing IGLs playing duelist agents sometimes. I'm not crazy about it, so I'm curious what your perspective is of him playing the Phoenix.
yeah, it's less so the IGLing that surprises me, and more so that I feel like we've seen German and Redux build really good synergy playing the double duels
That's a good
together and,
point.
and going for that dive, but maybe some kind of comfort issue coming up. In general, I do think this is a much better change. I did not like the triple contact
Got his ult.
Jet
W.
Waylay chamber comp they ran the week Marv was playing with them. So this is
Yeah, I
aligning a
mean,
little bit more with the
if you guys remember,
even if
it's
it
like
is
Ethan's first time on
unusual
Phoenix. He
who's
wasn't like
piloting that
orb
Phoenix.
maxing.
2-0
Then
right
later
now
on,
for
when he got
Sentinels.
ult,
Great
he's like
start
super
for
rushing
them.
his
Now
ults.
time to see what this 2G
Not like
team
taking his
can do
time, just
to
walking
get some
around,
runs
taking good
online.
duels.
They want to try and just end this as fast as they possibly can. Look for Gobert to start to get active here as well.
It'll be tough, though, against a run-it-back from John. That's the biggest tool that they have at their disposal in the Sentinels camp. Potential for a re-clear into mid. You see, Brink's in a position where he can paranoia. Gobert can slide off that if these players get close enough to make contact with the Sova.
Go,
So it's a fake A and then go B on the bonus round.
Quite yet. Still
But is it
poking
just
and prodding.
fake? It's just
Anyone's
fake
gonna give him
pressure.
Something, and ends up not being the case here. So you don't get much out of
What-
this. But
what was the
you
point
do
of that?
get is at least just some intel. It's like, hey, we know that there's going to be some.
They heard this KJ turret. Maybe they decided they're not going to break the KJ turret. They're just going to come back A. They think it's weak A.
This is the Sentinel
I mean, it does
side
kind of make
trying to
sense.
walk up on QCK. It gets caught out on the jump peak, and that'll immediately call rotates over from both squads.
Running back activated now.
Wow, he's actually uncleared,
chat.
chat.
Doing well, but wait a minute, it's QCK who catches him. That was a scan that shows exactly where that running back was going to be located.
I mean, QCK positioning masterclass, bro.
Dealing with the might of 2G, and as I say that, it's Jonah P. He gets himself one more.
Shit.
It's now 1v1. Shenum, Jonah P, two veterans going up against each other here. Not the first time these two have squared off against one another. Shenum, of course, a VCT player, has been in this situation in the past, and he comes up huge.
That's so critical to get that kill for Shenum. Jonah was just a bullet away from getting this clutch across the board. I thought 2G's rotation.
Honestly, QCK's position high key won them the round. Then he peeked in a timing that Brinks could trade him. Pretty beautiful. Jonah made it doable. I mean, it was a 1v3 chap. He could have played it better in the 1v1, but he already did so much work. So much damage there.
So got risky, but it's a round on the board. It's that Phoenix ult used without a win to follow.
And also, too,
Can Fireball stream these games, or does he have to ask for permission? He has to get permission.
2G has faced off against. They played
But it's like, he just has to like fill out a sheet. Tell him to like Google it, literally.
One of the things in that game, they were getting
Tell him to Google like co-stream VCT Americas or something.
It's nice to see
it'll probably pop up.
Button it up, give themselves a little bit more to work with. And if anything, I'm looking at Brinks, because in that series we watched last from him, I was really impressed with Brinks. Curious to see if he pulls off another big game today.
He's got a nice spot here with the Frenzy in the corner, but it's well cleared by Cortez. Unfortunately for 2G, despite getting that last kill at the end, you see what it's done to their money.
Grabs the orb.
Only Shenum, the player, to win that.
They could have had like Jonah P walk
real
over and
grind
grab
this
it,
round.
but
So
it's
much
fine.
is put into that, Mimi, and
It's all good.
it just further illustrates just how much these guys are going to be fighting every
Been seeing so many IGLs in the Phoenix.
round we watch.
Guys, I don't think it's so rigid
line
though,
here,
this like thought process of like, why is my IGL on a duel
both of these
list?
teams if you want to make it the
Guys, it's Phoenix. It's like basically like having your player on KO.
It's Gobera. He's going to get out of dodge. Oh, can't get out of there fast enough. Odin Gobera.
He's not usually
Go
first
find
in, and when he's first in, he's got a fucking second life.
You talk about those
It's like, it should be fine, bro.
for Sentinels. I think that weight sits on them heavier.
Really should be
Because
fine.
of this team
Like I
is
said, I
good.
think that if your best
good in
micro
2025,
communicator
top 3, top
is on
4
Phoenix,
every
then
single
it's probably
stage.
just better for the game.
Made it to international events, but couldn't get it over
As long
the
as he's
line
a
against
decent
teams
Phoenix
like
player.
G2,
Because
teams
you
like
can do
Energy
things
towards
like
the end of that year.
call the pace.
And they blew
Everybody
everything
chill.
up. It had
I'm
to
gonna wall.
continue
Let's walk
throughout
out
this year,
together.
making changes away from Kaplan towards even more new tier
Or like,
2 talent.
get ready. We're gonna flash peek.
Yeah.
Ready?
But now
3,
this
2,
is like
1.
the event that
It's
we've
like
been waiting for.
at the end of the
Them
day,
trying to qualify for champs. And they're in the
IGL
worst
or not,
possible
if
position
that guy
to do it from.
communicates the micro the best and helps your team coordinate team fights,
play-ins, I was actually
good role for him to be
excited
on.
for Sentinels, even though they had quite a loss streak making their way into this.
Yeah.
I still felt optimistic because I was
should bring
liking
Zelsis
what
for
I
the
was
setting
seeing.
co-streams if he wants
But I
to.
think that now that we're at this point here, competition is just only
That
going to
seems
get tougher and tougher and tougher. The desperation,
chaotic.
all these like big plays.
Actually,
You
I
gotta
don't know. I'd
remember,
have to like
you're
watch
going
like
up on the
a
other side against the
Zelsis
2G
co-stream to
with
see
guys
like what his energy's
third
like.
round pickup for Sen, but you're going up against these guys, FRZ, QCK, right? Shenum, Gobera. They've been in the VCT before. They've played in these high-stakes matches. But the question is whether or not they're able to win these big ones, you know?
There you can see the stat. This is John
First
QC's
game playing Phoenix in
first ever time
VCT.
playing
1 out of
Phoenix.
589.
589 games.
That's not even that bad.
Crazy.
All right, Waze, I see you. Hitting us with the numbers. That's that is a stat 100%.
Coach wants to VOD review a co-stream.
We'll see what.
Guys, I don't think you guys realize how deady I am.
So far, so good for John. I mean, hell, I'm liking what I'm seeing on the Phoenix.
Deady
but
as shit.
Still so much more left to play.
Yeah. Playing this kind of composition, it's something that I think does suit Sen's style. I like any map where we get to see Jerwin on
Okay,
the
they
neon.
know that they just did a deep
I felt
reclear.
bad
I
for
think
the
a
kid last
rewalk
week.
here
He
by
had
Sen
such
would have
a
been
good
money.
performance in that map 1.
Do you
Felt
see
like
how
it was
they're
kinda
even
wasted.
forced to
But with an
re-dart it?
IGL
Because
Phoenix,
the
let's
drone
take a
is
listen
that
how Sen's
bad.
comms really sound.
Throw the one way for you guys.
Can I wrap it? I'll clear it.
They wall.
I have no smokes for 10 seconds. On one wing now.
I'm going C long.
I'm all in.
Okay, the turret C. I'm gonna get my ult. 2B, 2B.
2B, Viper Omen, Viper Omen.
Can I
C
get
is
my
weak,
ult
C is
for
weak.
this? Okay,
Speed up, speed up.
I broke the turret.
I'm gonna molly this, I'm gonna molly this.
Heard. I'm blinding tunnel.
Blind.
I'm
I'm out. We're orbed up, boys. Give me close.
Give me the bomb,
Give
give me the bomb.
Soaking CT.
Yeah.
I can flash, I'm flashing high. 3, 2, 1.
There you go.
Backward. One more.
Okay. One more, should be one more Omen. Dead.
Backside. Don't kill me. Sorry.
Care garage.
One more. Don't kill me, but I died.
Care garage. Care garage.
Caging. I have it. He can just
Ask one walk. Alright, I have garage now.
I have camera first bomb, okay? Good flank window on timing.
They like to save.
Yeah, bomb too. Give me a Vandal. Bro, all Phantom players?
C is indeed not weak. That's funny.
Garage is a gap.
Yeah, I mean, when they double peek,
Do we see Neon?
No.
when they double peek while the rest of their team's trying to flood, though, then yeah, it's kind of weak.
Jerry, I have camera first bomb. Okay, watching behind me. Please, someone bite Vandals. Exiting. There's a Vandal here. You want it? Actually? Yeah, it's in my house.
Felt incredibly lucky it went well.
What's going on?
A bit. They were like Deddy holding like the front side swing, and they actually like got good value out of it.
Well played, though.
Just a desperate plea. I love everything that round from John too.
2G chose a very bad timing to actually fight.
So vaulted on the
Guys,
execute.
please. I love it. But that was really, if we talk about the actual execute though, what a thing of beauty.
Yeah,
that
it's
was
clean.
great. Way to get in there.
Find
Just
Deddy?
Everyone knew exactly where
Oh,
they
like,
needed to
dedicated.
look. They had their protocols all set. I mean, this one right here, the flash around the corner.
Look at
the
how
relay
early
bolt
QCK
over
is
to
on the
corner
swing.
too.
Shenum
Like,
as well.
oh,
They
man,
both
that was
whiffed.
great. Loved all of that. Keep doing that, Sentinels. and I
Swinging
think
front
you
sight
continue to
isn't
add.
necessarily bad.
They're still giggling.
They're still giggling. Bunch of giggly
Swinging
boys.
front sight isn't necessarily bad into
It was
garage. It's a
Jerwin
good
who was
timing
almost
peak,
killed
especially with the
by
orb up.
John.
The problem
But
is
I like how
that
controlled they were in that round.
one, he's
Up 4-1
whiffed.
now
He's
and
committed to a crouch
we're
spray.
behind.
And then the
Because
second
saw
player
that they
late
had last
swings
round, didn't get
and
to
also whiffs,
activate
commits to a
whatsoever.
crouch
That
spray.
save, that tendency, 2G.
A little bit of nerves in the mechs
Booted by
there.
Sentinels. Gonna get anything this
Oh, it's
round.
Haven's map pick.
Instead who opens on
Wait,
Jerwin.
so the maps were, yeah, the maps
Massive
were entirely
pickup.
wrong. I thought that
We
Sen
wanted to
picked
see
his
Gobera
map.
with that snipe.
Makes sense.
They're going to go away from him. If anything,
So 2G
Cortezia
picked
might run
Haven,
into
Sen
him,
picked
but
attack.
Don't know if that's necessarily going to
sense.
be the case. Actually, they are looking to favor
Golden
this
Boy
side here.
casting,
See
yeah.
if they can get more info out of this.
Yeah, in the Sunset map that they played in their last series, I thought that
All right, 2 hero guns
the
here.
operator
One
was the
operator,
big key
Torde.
to them figuring out their macro there.
And the Phantom
They did a
is
much
at
better job
garage,
getting
off-angled.
Gobera on active angles on one side of the map and being able to fight as a pack.
Okay, they actually
elsewhere.
are pushing off the deep
They're
line
in a
here.
sneaky
But they have a
position
player
from
in
FRZ
each
with that
extremity,
bandit.
so they're going to know that this is
Playing
fake
sewers.
and immediately be able to rotate off.
Any info there? So Gobera, smart, but
FRZ wins with a bandit
kills
against
nasty.
Jonah P. It's such an awkward
That's
angle check
actually
because he has an
gonna give
Odin.
them a weapon
He
to
can't
work with,
crouch
potentially they
spam.
can go and
So
grab
if he crouches,
that.
he's an angle
They
disadvantage.
won't worry about that right now. Right now, the objective, worry about B site
Whoa.
as it was currently getting attacked by John QT
Chat-
alongside Cortezia.
Chat,
But
what
they're shutting
happened
him for
this
the
round?
pickup against his
It's a
Brazilian compatriot.
flawless round.
Redux, last one left alive.
There's
A
loot
rifle in
everywhere.
This kid's hand usually will net you at least 2 frags, but in this situation, it's going to be so tough. He got the spike over yonder. It ain't happening. Good try, and 2G's back on the board.
And there's some of that individualism from 2G. I feel like that was lost a little bit in their last series. But when you watch these guys play back in Brazil, when you watch them play that grueling BO5 against Shopify to get here, you saw the talent.
This is an A reclear, but Jonah P walks up
on this roster.
anyway.
So many of these players have had opportunities in the
Then
past.
it's like John Cutie solo scaling into
Have been there
B.
for some of the lows of
Wait, I
Brazilian
actually don't
Valorant.
get
You
it.
think
I
2024 MIBR when FRZ was there. You think
You have to be the happiest
in
person at that
2G
Summit
last
Breach?
year for Gobera,
Bro.
to have the second chance to be able to play against
Bro, I
VCT
can't have it
squads
being
again.
happening on your expense,
Show
though.
that old self, that's not you.
What up, Yeltsin?
Huge opportunity.
NT.
Wait a minute, Gobera's
He's
got
dodged the
line,
dart,
and he
Chad.
gets
That's
a
good
shot
tech from
onto
2G.
Jerwin.
Chad,
Also
they've
take
done
out the
an
running back,
ISO
too, so you're not gonna
smoke
get much out of
that dodges the dart and is
either.
not seen from behind
This is
bricks.
just gonna continue
They walked lazy into
be
the
a
angle.
Great stop here for 2G, thus prompting this movement. And I really just like just how quick they are with the responses on everything. It makes it so difficult for Sentinels.
And I think the solution again was Gobera's off, but maybe the other side is Cortez. Second round in a row, There's a lurk in to see, but he needs more this time. And that second fight against Shanam, he wins that too. Cortez keeps going as Jonah arrives, and Sentinels, they've got
Feels like
plan.
2G has a massive gap on the C-bomb side. They do not know how to play these fights together. Every single Sen win round, I think, is literally at C.
Gobert wants to feed the beast in this instance. They
Yeah, it's like
put a lot to preserve this op, and they really haven't gotten all that much value out of it.
I think if I'm Sen, I'm just non-stop hitting C.
Too much, honestly.
It shouldn't be fast. Like, you don't just keep slamming C as like a C exec, but just default the map a little bit, do some A pressure, come back into C every single time. These guys are like,
They get their money in a great spot.
these guys are definitely way too aggressive and just kind of peeking, dying for free.
Especially
I
after
don't like the
getting
Genji
that
combo, the Big
lovely opening
26.
pick from
It's
Gobert back towards A.
Yeah.
the only thing that I will say is, man, you have to have some really annoying protocols that you just never have to think about. When one team randomly plays it, it's actually annoying.
Know what they squealed for?
Because if you were like playing against it all the time, you'd have all of these protocols. What do we do on the KJ ult round?
5 rounds
Yada yada yada.
Sentinels. And
Zikz ignore YouTube chat jewels.
Even though you're getting 2G
Sent
here
treat
and
for
there,
5
they may have
jewels.
added a couple more to the defense. It really has been Sentinels dictating the pace of this game.
Guys, I think that's unironically less than a cent.
Moment-to-moment play that
Isn't
happens.
it? No, it's 5
and
cents.
2G, I mean, at this point, you kind of need a reset.
Send me a
little bit.
treat for
Might
5
even be
cents.
worthwhile to- I was gonna say call it.
Bro, I actually need to update my like
I think the biggest
noties.
thing that they need to figure out right now is what is their approach to C.
You called them broke? No, no, no. It's not like sorry, bro. I appreciate the treat, I guess.
Fights before anyone else
For
can
5
arrive.
jewels.
Part of that reasoning is that Gobert has normally had the op over towards A, so you don't have that fast
Thank you, bro.
neon flood into the site. When you look at other comps like Sentinels, for example, they would normally have at least one of those duelists on a quick
I
rotation
guess.
to help fight back in, or maybe in Sense Comp, you'd have those default Cypher cages to help with your flood retake. But 2G doesn't have those tools, other than maybe
Stay
using the
humble,
Viper wall on the
Baldy. I'm
site.
not bald.
So I'd like to see them rethink how they're defending this site. Maybe play heavier towards Garage and look to play a retake setup on C like they did on the pistol, or elsewhere. Try and get active earlier in these rounds. I think that just sitting back, their anchors are getting cooked right now on that C site.
What's up with the 24/7 streams?
Time.
What do you mean?
And if I'm Sentinels and I'm watching the VOD from last time when they played against
Oh, I
was it Fury?
I made a 24/7 stream.
I'm like, yeah, I'm seeing the
I made a
win count here.
24/7
I
stream.
see the vision.
So that I can eventually rate it and then
How Sentinels are playing
yeah.
this. They know that 2G don't really like passing that 50-yard line, and they like to play a little bit more of a conservative style, and you just can't
But I have to
do
get
that.
affiliate first, so I'm not gonna like rate it until I
Gotta show some willingness to go and get active, just like
humble
Gobert is doing
streamer,
right
he
here.
says.
Could be just what the doctor ordered.
I mean, guys, I'm unemployed.
Cortezia gives it to him, and he does. So Gobert is able to.
I'm
get
an
that first
entrepreneur.
kill. That's good news.
Entrepreneur.
Bunker the A site with your Sentinel, and it nets an opener. Sentinel's hands pretty much force her to exec into this A site.
I gotta take money where I can.
Paranoia in hand, ready to stall. The Neon has arrived as well.
You're literally employed by 100T. I'm not though. It's like a.
And that damage is
It's like,
actually
what is it called?
Really paying off. Brilliantly
Contractor?
done by Brinks. Shenham's able to get his as well.
Or whatever.
Even just one player left. It's Jonah. And
Sorry.
QCK
Yo,
lives
let
up
me
to
focus on the
name. Quick
game.
work there.
I love that TP from Brinks in that round. The second that exec's coming in, he hurls his Paranoia, goes into that close right corner, and completely obliterates these players.
Might be
The
able to
player in
retire in the
this
future if the
round, and it's
T1
that
stuff
operator
goes to the
coming online.
moon. What?
Cortezia, he has been so free to be
Bro,
incredibly
this guy joined the
proactive
lottery
on
and
these
he's just
lurks
gonna sell it?
early in rounds. This time, an operator in position, an early punish, and Sentinels have to play into a disadvantaged execute.
That's how you survive.
Yeah, lurks have been something that has continued to hurt this
Mods,
2G team.
get him.
Cortezia, familiar with these players, having just played.
Imagine getting the
same
SKT
league,
cards
same
and then
systems,
selling them.
Played against them many times.
Disgrace.
Knows their tendencies. Even
Couldn't be
teamed
me.
with Gabshi over the coach of 2G.
I want you to know if I won that raffle thing, then I would have gotten the Faker
there's,
sign card too.
There's that familiarity that exists here that you know that he's a threat. So you know 2G.
All right, everybody
in the
lock
back of
in.
their
What are
mind,
we
like, you gotta
talking about?
Take this dude out, otherwise he will cause problems.
3 toward A? Bro, if I'm 2G, I am playing on C.
As well. It's a familiar
No matter
match.
what. They do have a deep line C
Against a
though.
lot of
But like, man, wait, why are they doing so much like B defaulting? Is this good? There's no way that chat. They're like, this is not good. They have no space at all. They've done some X.
My eyes continue to stay on Gobert.
He has no friends with him.
They've done like some little like X wall with their like neon wall and their Phoenix wall. To like have some extra space on B.
Where you want to go for that big play.
But it's like, bro, you didn't push anybody out of links. Like, how is this possible?
I'm a little mindful of what's happening over here on the flank. You can actually see the way that
is this winnable?
Sentinels are playing this one out. Cortezia, wise to it, did not want to allow any opportunity for 2G to get back into
They're
this
low-key
one.
doing it
FRZ
with like no
plans.
space glitch.
But it doesn't look like they're going to be able to do all that
Okay,
much.
chat.
It will be tough to get in there with the Odin. It'll be tough to make
You need
that
to like
defuse happen.
push out the
don't
links
have
or at least like
utils to
smoke
do it. You don't
the
wanna
links.
spend that Viper's Pit, so
Take backside.
that is going to be the round.
Because how else are you going to burn all of the utility? I feel like if it wasn't so disjointed on the side of 2G, it should be a round win for them.
Like the fourth time this
The positioning is so favored.
Yeah.
But this was the pivotal moment. He thinks that because his Viper
you
is up,
try to
there's only
TP on top
one
of the
player
thing.
in the site planting, and he has an opportunity to make a play.
Yeah.
He misreads it. The Neon's already made his way
Yeah,
out.
I mean, our smokes player
Dawn's there
also
to support with
instantly
flashes,
died.
and
Does not help.
As soon as your Omen dies that early, this retake becomes infinitely more challenging to come up with.
And I think Brinks was hoping
Is this
to
where
get
you go
on
pro in
top of the
Valorant
box.
too?
It wouldn't have mattered either way because
What?
that guy
They're making a
had
sequel.
nothing impeding him, so we would have popped him no matter what. But even all that, everything just that could have gone wrong in that play went wrong. So they're going to
Short
need to
ult.
recover here.
I don't like the short ult shot.
And one way to do so,
I'll be
go ahead and
honest.
chop off the sewers. Yeah, I dare
Majority
you
of
to make
teams
your
like to
way
exit
inside
through
here.
long.
They're trying to funnel Sentinels right towards
What is the point of the 24/7 stream?
Maybe into the loving hands of Brinks.
Um,
Oh yes, he's able to get one, but John.
If you want me to be completely honest,
Okay, John handles that problem. I was worried for a minute there that it could have got turned on, but it worked out.
it's so I have something to raid and I can run max ads.
Again, he's been so
But it's
proactive
also
on
like
this
you can
one.
just watch like my content all the time. That's pretty cool.
Will back away, at least for a moment, as Sentinels again look to end towards this B site.
What up, Veer?
Lots to do here for QCK. Also has that lockdown, so be mindful of that. Can't lose his life here.
It's like if you guys are
There's another player
sleeping,
behind that wall, and of
then
course
it's like
the Odin, so you
another
gotta do 100 bullets
it's
coming out of
another
that
revenue
bad boy.
stream. That's pretty cool.
QCK backs up, and they're going to try and read this one out. Look, though. Look at Shenum getting busy.
Yo, you guys
This is
are
a brutal
distracting me.
angle for Gobert to play. He's worried about Garage and Long. This becomes a game of timings for the Opper.
Cortezia, slowly but surely, marching his
Oh,
way
no.
in. Gobert.
Wait, has he gotten
unsure
timing?
where this is gonna
I got
come
he look,
from.
he
The
has.
acid watch, as you noted.
I think one person will still die, but
angles.
Gobert's gonna get traded.
Here it comes down. It's actually gonna be right
Oh
in front
my
of him.
God, Cortez is so
And
ready
that
for him. What?
is a massive stop there, preventing Gobert from being able
Guys,
to
it was 4v3.
just put a stop to that slow push into C. Now, good news here for this.
See, like, this is the thing I was talking about. Protocol-wise,
They could try
it's
and
just
force
annoying.
These players
Chat, they don't have a
off-site.
molly. They don't have shock. They don't have nothing. They're just gonna
Yeah,
pretend
well,
he's not back here.
I like the smoke for him. He's going to buy time. on his own.
Nah,
How
like,
much can he do?
guys, we saw a
Gets
molly.
one, that's enough.
He spammed
They
him.
have the stall.
W shock lineups, by the way.
gonna be
W
one
shock
shock.
lineups.
Another paranoia, and it's now time to go Burr, but it's going to be up to Jonah. Clock is ticking. You got to do this now.
What?
That's first kill confirmed. Second one, you got to start defusing this one, but need to at least get it to half as it continues
One,
to tick
two,
forward.
three.
Jonah has to poke around the corner, but
Clean.
QCK gets the kill, but it don't matter.
Shock
The
lineups,
timing
do
was
it again,
there.
bro.
Job was done, and
If
that's
we're
the
gonna
7th
we're
round
gonna
for
use a
Sen.
KJ ult, and there's gonna be a
Red
gap
bull
in
clutch there for
backside,
Jonah
we
P.
don't use a
In the
molly on it or
1-on-2.
something to like
Plays
flush
that
out that
well from
zone.
Long. There's a game
Isn't
of
that kinda like
inches here,
troll?
but I think the
Just
critical
help you
point of
clear the
this round
space?
is that kill on Gobert. I don't love him having to play that angle where he's committed.
Here as well,
having
like
to watch
if
Garage
Shenum
and
is standing on
Long
top of
alone with an
QCK on the
operator.
bomb instead of
They're
standing
very
wide,
reliant on him,
don't they just win
holding these
as well?
extremities, letting the rest of the team fight together. But Sentinels making that call to contact into him, have the perfect punish on the Opper, and make that retake nigh impossible.
Viper had a green molly.
Really
What do you think it's gonna be, a yellow molly?
just avoiding where
Whoa.
I was gonna say avoiding Gobert, but in this instance shutting him down as well. He had to make a plan happen. He had to make something happen with that overdrive, and gets nothing for it.
I like this read a lot from Sentinels. He doesn't have money for an op. He has overdrive. They read an aggressive play. Look how passive their positions are. They were ready
Yeah,
for
I mean, that deep C
Be it
push
the
is-
play through mid, a play down C long.
I've never really liked the full send like this on the C push. I like it when it's more of like a walk chat. You hold an off angle and then you do like stun blind deep. The problem with doing it as an obvious rush with a dart
For a brief moment,
it becomes extremely easy to know that this push is coming. Because, like, why else would they dart long C?
And
It
the
just doesn't make sense.
Is simply just going to be annoying because now
I think it's a bit too easy to
They were
read.
denying Sentinels. They're just going to get it here for free. What do they do
Okay.
with it? As the push starts to come forward, John's there to back his boy up.
Oh no, the timing.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Takes out Brinks. He can't get away. He can't go back over to his teammates to join him with the TP. And that will allow them to put that spike down. Only 2 players left, but Shenum and FRZ, they can certainly make it happen. I mean, look, I was up here yesterday casting one of the craziest 1v5s ever, or 1v4 I've ever seen in my life. So anything's possible in this game.
But GB, it's 2G.
It's true.
They're gonna save.
They're gonna save.
They love
What
saving.
did QCK just do?
Have you seen the price of eggs these days?
I know the economy's tough out
It's actually
there.
not that bad anymore.
Yeah,
but
you know,
it's still kind of
the
expensive.
chicken thing ended, you know, but
The
then the
chicken
inflation
thing.
happened, and then at that point we were cooked.
Anyways, they're gonna save again.
UCK KD, wonderful. Thank you, bro.
And in this economy, that's a good thing. No, I'm kidding. But of course,
I don't know. I would have liked to see them try and play more of these rounds out. I mean, this one even became a 2-on-3. Sure, look at your money. You're going to be kind of chalked going into the last round. But I think they've slowly lost.
I don't see the vision, bro. I don't see the vision. I don't see the vision.
Haven't taken any risks.
Yeah.
This is way too readable. The util is telegraphing it too hard.
Because that ascent was so good
I gotta
for
see.
you.
I gotta see the QCK death.
Timing.
And Sen knew that, and that's
They didn't
why
show the
banned that
QCK
thing
death.
first.
Really?
They did not want to
Wait,
let them
actually?
happen in on this game at all.
Chat, didn't he molly himself, by the way? He mollied himself, ran through a Viper molly. Or Viper wall. Bro, what are they gonna do outside of just
I think
holding?
it's a great advantage for them, though, to let 2G pick
Like,
this
put
map,
yourself in their
knowing they
point of
have a
view.
far less
You're mollied
full
off, you're
comp
walled
ready
off.
than
What are you
they
gonna
were
do?
playing last
You're gonna
time.
stand there and hold the smoke.
And who knows if we would have been on Ascent. I mean, the way that 2G play that map, I mean, they bully their opponents, so anything is possible there.
Little fake play towards C.
Fast lane activated just to kind of give them the idea that they want to push out.
2G aren't overcommitting to this, but look at that swing towards A long. Jump peek is Jonah. Did he get this kill onto Brinks? Tracking was close, but the Omen gets away with his life for now as Redux will look to activate now on A.
So well, it's not used as part of a team fight.
Play here to make. He saw the foot. He saw that big old foot of Cypher, but it ain't enough. He's clanging and banging. He ends up getting the kill on him. And that actually opens up
Guys,
this
2G
A
is
site.
so lost on this map. This is their map
Another
pick.
Opportunity for Sentinels to add to that win column, add to that attack column rather. And they've been great in all of these
Bro,
plays, but
they're
just,
actually
that is an
rewalking long
unfortunate pick
solo.
Look at Jonah. In spawn with an Odin, was waiting for that flank. 2G calls off it. It'll be everyone through CT together trying to get this done.
You got no other choice. You got to make this happen. It's round 12, last one in the half. You got to do something here.
I will say this 2G comp on attack is really annoying to play against.
But that's German and Redux. They get themselves
You have to have like
up top. Can't do
you have to have setups to help defend toward A, because you're always going to be losing the A line every time the Viper wants to pop the wall.
Late to rotate over as this first iteration of the fight was coming in. And then by the time they're actually playing the retake, even if it is man down, the Neon is still in heaven. 2 other players are coming out through spawn, and Sen clean it up easily. This was a good look half from them. They're up 9-3.
Truman pre-aiming the
as we
dart
head
from
to
the dead
break.
Sova. You don't know though. You don't know. Somebody could have said, "Yo, can you chicken the dart?" And then he's like, "Yeah, I got it."
Sentinel's gonna lock this thing up.
If his dead commer like said, "Chicken the dart," then it's not really on him, you know.
Don't want to miss it.
So you don't know if it's his fault or not. What's your opinion on teams having their IGL on duelists for certain maps? It's not as bad as people say. If the IGL is opping, then I have a problem. Outside of that though, it's fine.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
I'm telling you, from a micro perspective, like your IGL. Okay, for certain teams, I think like your IGL is probably one of your best like micro commers, but maybe for other teams, it's not the case. For like Asuna, as an example, very clearly based on the communication that we've heard from like their videos, like the comms, it's like very clearly Asuna controls the pace of so many micro fights, so many. So like, doesn't it kind of make sense that you'd want your most vocal micro player to be on Phoenix? He has wall to help you do walkout play. Molly and hold to flush a corner. Flash double swing.
To be honest, it's really hard to like pinpoint one.
Always Asuna, bro. Are you guys married?
Say, having to be like 100% every game and not being allowed to have a bad game as an IGL.
Oh my god, my cat's here.
Affect the team a lot.
This is why, bro.
Also
This is fucking why. See this?
Like play well individually and be able to execute your role.
Well,
BJ Smash with the Prime. Thank you, bro.
Also.
Alright, come here. Come here. Stream wants to see you. So sorry.
Welcome back,
Oh
everyone.
my god,
As that
so
guy right
sorry.
there,
The stream
John
wants to see
QT, is
you,
putting
though.
up
Oh my
decent
goodness.
performance on that Phoenix. First time, by the way, and he's been really instrumental in getting this team that 9-3 advantage going into the half. Sen now on defense.
I like the
Clyde.
John QT Phoenix. It looked pretty good this half. I think his coordination with Jerwin was nice on some of these execs.
She's actually like,
especially on their C-split
Oh
rounds. He had
my
ult
God.
up for round
she's
2
like
as well
purring. Well,
after his screen time.
you're getting kind of, hefty.
He is one of the fragging
Gotta feed you
IGLs.
less.
Oh, yeah.
He is one of those guys who can slay.
I mean, I think earlier this year,
Beautiful
before they
kitty.
made more roster changes,
Yeah, she's
he
so
was
cuddly.
that guy for Sen. Kind of always
It's funny
has
because she's such a particular cat, but she lets me hold her like that for some reason. I don't really get it.
Part of that system for such a long time.
Like she's the type of cat, if you like are petting her the wrong way, she'll bite
lineup,
you.
Core part of their identity.
He's like, stop.
Same can be said though for Gobera on 2G.
She's actually a little bit of a little shit.
Pretty much an entire year. And
But
some
only to
change.
like me though. Why does she only bite me?
For the org here, but
Is this something I did wrong?
so does John. Lots on the line here.
Ambitious
Jerwin
timing there.
Just
Bro,
reading
QCK is
this, playing
very
slow.
aggressive
Hello,
today.
peekaboo.
I'll just say
I'm
that.
going to run away from that. Thank you. I do not want to deal with the full might of 2G around that corner, but he does have some assistance now. And even though he does manage to only get one out of that, that's still just such a great read from him. But as
I mean,
all
that's a
that
pretty
begins to
good push into
unfold,
Link. FRZ's
it's
found
gonna
a
be
pretty
3v2.
nasty timing.
You got
What?
2G. They are just
They
doing
actually pushed into
everything
A-Link
they
and
can
he's
to
found a
suss out where
timing,
these
so
last
now
two
he's
players
cutting
are
the
gonna be, but they're
rotates.
moving this one across A.
Yeah, the round gets quite weird.
Look at that camera.
FRZ getting past the rest of the team. Now in a really strong position to try and end this one. He has to play his
Did
cards
you hear what happened
patiently,
with
though. If he
2G's
dies
placer at?
early,
Yeah, I did.
it
That's
becomes
so
a lot
bizarre,
easier for
man.
Sen to get back in.
Wonder where they're staying.
He's hanging out over toward heaven. Then you got Shenum on that flank. Here comes the peak. Cortezia not ready for it. Ooh, the timing. You saw him. Saw his thigh, so you knew,
What a
okay, I don't
weird
want to
angle.
push this, but with 13 HP, it's going to make
Took
continuing
fall damage shot.
this journey to heaven very, very difficult. You might be taking another journey to heaven, if you know what I mean, but in any case,
What?
Briggs continues. Just put that pressure up there, not giving him any opportunity. FRC loses his life. Thankfully,
Man, this
classic
right-click
click's always
classic
there to
button
bail you out.
is so
Cortezia,
RNG.
last one with 13
What?
HP,
He skilled Brings.
Does not happen, and 2G can breathe a sigh of relief.
Good plant.
They
That
got
was
a
actually a
pistol
good plant, yeah.
Nice commitment from them that round. I like off of getting that initial trade on B, how hard they
Wait, he's
get
actually
to that
insta-killed.
A-split call.
That's so sick.
You saw the slide coming in from Gobera. He gets the opener.
Hi, Clyde. I love
Stays
you. I
alive
love
for a little bit
cats.
more as FRZ
W.
manages to claim that space.
Can you explain why an IGL can't
And
op?
as
We've
soon as
seen
the
Nats
map is
Outlaw, for
blown up
example,
like that,
especially
and they're
last
in a
year.
man-down XVX situation. It's so hard.
The reason
for
why
Sen
is because
to
you
deal
have
with
to
that
like kind
play.
of stare at
Get
your
back to
screen
site.
if you want to be like an effective opera. It is just suboptimal
But Sen have a little play cooked up.
to have your
Paranoia.
opper
This player's waiting for it.
Uh-oh.
be your IGL or your IGL opping.
Don't want to deal with that. Quick, make yourself hidden.
You can't put full attention onto your crosshair, so you'd have to like give the line for a second, then retake it.
Credit to Sentinels for just trying to make a play happen in that moment. You don't have a lot to work with.
But the way that opping kind of works is like you're trying to like get a line, right? You establish a line and then you full focus on that line no matter what.
Just a little bit better.
It really was. Now, John, just hoping and praying for some more orbs backside.
Meanwhile, Busio, okay, the difference is if it's defense opping, it's different.
I know.
If it's defense opping, it's obviously different. But like if you're attack opping as an IGL and you're like holding a line, you have to give it up so that you can stare at your minimap. That's like obviously not ideal.
They'll clean it up.
There you go. Business as
But
usual.
IGLing
That's
on
the way it
defense
should
is
be
probably
for
like
2G.
across the
They're able to
community like
secure
pretty
themselves
misunderstood.
another, but
It's not like
forget that was going to
IGLs are
be
dictating the whole setup and calling everything on
for
defense. That
Sentinels.
doesn't really
Now
work
is
like
their
that for most
opportunity
teams.
to slow down this
Our
momentum that's
defensive
being
IGL on 100
And
Thieves
it
was
might be
literally
a question for
Cryocells.
Sen in the series as a whole. We won't see the summit. That's where it was the worst last week. But my biggest issue with them
Wherever
for,
he wanted to go with an op,
honestly,
he just called
a
it.
few weeks now has been their passivity on defense. They're
And then we
often
would like
so
pivot our
unwilling to
rest of
go
our
for
setup
these
around him.
active reclears, to go for these mid-round fights.
If he wanted extra
the way that other
utility,
teams are, preferring to play
we'd
more
like set him
into
up.
set retake ideas. And I want to see that proactivity. out of
Kirei
them,
with the Prime, thank
especially
you.
with the Neon Phoenix comp here.
Thank you, Kirei.
They did not manage to drop that trip
Oh,
wire,
shit.
so and won't have to worry about that when it gets in there. They dumped a little bit of utility to just see if they could remove some of that in the common spots, but
I guess they baited out a Phoenix
He
Molly.
doesn't know. Brinks has gotten around the
That's
corner.
Gobert
This
was
is a bit of a
holding
weird
Cortez, and
situation.
Cortez peeked it on
Timing
timing.
onto Jonah.
But it's like he was already known, chat.
Wait, oh my, he was right
That
next
was
to
a
him.
weird timing.
They did a full 360 around each other there.
Walking to see.
They really did, back to back, you know, like a movie poster.
Bro, this is a pretty important round, too.
He gets one.
He's actually looting backside C as well.
2G, though.
It's a hell of a start to
Gobert
a
got an
bonus
upgrade.
round, though. This is a great post plant for them to be in.
Gobert slide. They have no util
Double
left, chat.
Odin
It's all gonna have to
retake
just
for
be quite
Sentinels.
literally a team fight in the backside.
Right below the
Would
legs
love to
of
see them like
Gobert.
be ready to like hard swing together from default into backside.
They do, and it's a slide out, and it don't matter. Shenum gets himself
Silva and
two,
KJ definitely
just
were not
like
part of the
that.
action there, but everybody else got involved.
Right when you think 2G, they're slowing down, the momentum's starting to really begin to hurt them. They clock 3 in a row like this, and they're slowly but surely getting back into it.
Really nice round for
Do you have any
GG.
input on
It all
crowd
comes
swapping
down
to
this
glass,
timing
no?
that Brinks gets. It's a big risk this early in a round. Just walking through that
He
smoke.
swapped him. He swapped himself. That was like also after my time, I think.
For one, that diverts resources off
I don't
the
really have
C
any
site.
opinions on glass mouse pads or not.
Let's 2G get into a post plant. And Sentinel's already calling a timeout here.
Man, wanting to reset things. just a
B
little
key
bit,
number.
because
Is
the
it
moment
6'9"?
that 2G gets going, that momentum.
Nah, you guys are
it is
actually-
difficult to stop these guys.
You guys are actually S tier
Brazilian
memers.
Valorant, they come at you fast.
They do.
So if you're not careful, although 2G, as we've been talking about this entire time, though, they are one of the teams that will play with a bit more protocol. With a,
Wait,
you know,
so they let Ewok
patience,
have his
see
hat
what they can
forward?
get. Very disciplined team. Of
What?
course, lots
What
of
about me?
experience on that
Chad, they
squad.
made me put it backward.
I think that they looked quite good when they
I had that
ended
shit in
up
sport
being
mode.
in big team fights where they were the ones setting the expectation, where they were the ones initiating. I thought that's where they strived last week, but where this team struggled in my eyes is when they played these really slow rounds and their initial idea didn't work. How to navigate through that. I saw a lot of
They
rounds
made
break
me.
down to kind of low info.
They
quick
did.
flip, just
They actually
we're gonna
did. They
hit the
said,
site 'cause we don't know
listen,
what
bro,
else to
we
do
can't
at
see your
this point in the
face
round
because
they've
your
given us
fucking hat's
nothing.
in the way.
Yeah. And for the most part, it works.
And then also, whenever I did a Sage interview, they always said,
because they have such great.
they always said to
angles
like
and
do
they're
this
able
with my
to hit
hat,
shots, but
like put it up as
at
much
this
as
level,
possible so you
tier
can see
one,
my
you
eyes.
most definitely can't get away with that all the time. You certainly can
Yeah.
in some rounds, but you ain't gonna get it all the time like you do in some of these challenger regions.
And that's, I think, manifesting no bigger way than with the two Sentinel players. With the pseudo Sentinel on the Viper on the other side, with Shenum and Cortesia, former teammates back on MIBR. Familiar even earlier when they were both playing in Brazil Tier 2.
Give Cat a
Getting
treat.
the call from that big org.
Pretty incredible to see. The
Cat, he
history
meowed
of a
on
lot
stream.
of these
Clip it.
guys.
Wait, when did I meow?
All the matches they've played.
Oh,
how many
because I
times
read it
they've
in
all
chat?
ran
Oh
into each
no.
other. So the familiarity is most definitely there, at least for Cortesia. But then, you know, I also think about the young players
Everybody
on
lock
this
in.
team too, who
Anti-eco
going
round
up
for
against
2G.
these
It's a
VCT
very
veterans,
important
you
clean
know,
conversion error.
Barra and Shenum, FRZ, as well as QCK. It certainly must be a little nerve-wracking, just because
They have
you
no
know you're
utility
going
left
up
on A,
against guys
chat.
who have been in
I've said this
high-pressure
before.
situations before, and this
If you're a
is
very
high
good
pressure
team,
of a situation.
you keep track of
Can be
this.
for these young players on
Silva util,
Some of those guys, they've had that
no
moment.
drone. He had
It's
no
really
dart
just
for a
Brinks
while.
who
They
it's
could
his
have
very
exited
first time
and
in
not hit
Americas.
into A.
Everyone
Teams
else
are
had
way
a
more
stand
likely
up.
to stack A
Everyone
on the
else
rounds
had
that
moment, and
they've already used their
many
reclear
people
util.
critique Brazil sometimes. The recycling
They hear
rate of the same
noise
players
here,
coming back.
so I
There's a
want
reason
sent to.
it's these guys
No,
again.
don't throw
They're
Molly
working in a
smoke.
stack here, 30 seconds. Makes me a little
Guys, you're
nervous
telling
leading
them
on
to
to
not
Antico.
come into
Yeah,
a
they are
4
taking
stack.
their sweet
No.
time, and I'm really concerned about Cortesia because he's got that angle.
Guys,
he might
we
be able
kind
to
of
get one or two
wanted
here, slow
them
down
to
the
hit
momentum.
that.
The instant rotation starts to come in. They don't check the corner. Ay, Dios mío, this is falling apart in real time.
okay.
Just when you thought that
Oh, okay.
2G was
They won
gonna
anyway.
just go in, make a
Not bad.
decisive play. It
Not
was
bad.
Sentinels on the thrifty that outsmarts their opponent.
Yikes.
So remember when 45 seconds ago we were talking about how
Chat,
sometimes
the
2G,
number one
their
thing you
initial
don't want to
idea doesn't
do
work, and then they just kind of hit a
is
site low
stall
and go
them
late.
and say, you should go
Yeah,
somewhere
that's
else.
exactly what happened here. They
no,
had no time left. Sentinels had the right stack on A. They fast flood in with some great team fighting. And 2G just lose.
All right, cool.
And I think that's a habit that comes from a lot of Tier 2 squads. When you're playing against lower tier competition, who will give you a lot of opportunities.
Also, I'm going
in the
B
mid-round,
in anti-eco.
will peak you. It means you
It's
can
not
all the
usually
time
that
just
successful,
sit
especially
back
if you're
and wait.
smoked off.
Wait
If
for
you're
them to
not
make a
smoked
mistake,
and you can
even
walk
though
into
they
B, then
might
I think
be
it's
a little
really good.
overzealous or, you know, try and push or do something that they're not supposed to do.
But this is a different level of play. This is better teams that are less likely to give you those chances.
Zikz.
Okay. German has operator now.
You
It's going to make
notice
it very annoying.
Take advantage of it.
Shannon has a really good
Very tough
position.
here against Sentinels, very
I would not
disciplined
mind
team.
him just tucking in the
Regardless of
corner
fact
and
that
chilling.
they're a young squad,
Him actually taking that risk and
smart
peeking
players.
has given away the fact that
It's funny that
I actually do have someone toward A.
stage games,
But he
Zenkor probably has
actually
less than
insta
2G.
leaves. I do like this. I do
averaging
like
it out
this.
between the
Oh no.
Cortez,
Gobera
nice
timing.
off angle there onto Gobera. He's looking for a second on QCK. He's just good for it. Cortez has been a beast this game.
Maybe even get a third one here.
Timing P
Hunter
Garage
Fury
is
gets
way too good,
activated.
chat.
Pressure starts to get added. Shenum, though, is able to get two. Wait a minute, FRZ also finds Jonah with the Hunter's Fury off
What a
screen.
confusing round.
That's now going to have to prompt a little bit of movement.
This angle.
Aye, that is a tough one, Jerwin.
It's a nice angle choice.
He's going again.
He wanted it. He wanted it through the wall. Now he knows. I mean, at this point, FRZ
He
knows.
just hears him running the whole time.
30 seconds left.
He'll try and desperately sprint to A. See if he can get a plant down, but Sentinel's
so
already
cooked.
descending on him. 3 players ready to put this one to an end.
And he is not ready for this. Shot right to the chest.
Cool.
That will be Sentinel's 11th as they continue their winning ways here, slowing down the momentum of 2G. And that Thrifty was devastating, man.
Evan S would have re-hit A, my GOAT. I think the absolute best call in that situation would have been one person stays like in short while the rest of them all pivot fast B. And then this person plays for a backstab that like add chaos to the round.
I like that with 2G.
While they're all
too
rotating
slow.
out,
I
you
don't
either
think
go
we
for like your
saw it on
insta lurk
screen, but
timing
they
where
went
like
back and
they're
took
all
the
rotating
time
out to
pick up
to
the
match
double
you, or
loading that
you
they've been running all half. It's
just
brutal
play
to play
for
against on this map if you're a team
like a
that
later
only
timing.
has one dive character that likes to contact around into a late hit. That around multiple corners, there's a weapon that's just going to bullet tag you through a wall, spray you down as you try
doing
and
double
exit.
Odin and plus op, max cringe guns. I mean, defense
to play against.
on Haven
Maybe one
sometimes
way I'd
does
put
kind
it.
of feel like it needs that.
She is going to hit the pause button again. And that probably came after the back of Cortezio blowing a kiss. I'd do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, at that point.
You don't want your players getting distracted.
No. I mean, look at that mustache. You kidding me? It's just, it's too much.
It's kind of crazy when you think about how
Some of the VCT
Valorant is as a game now. Think about how they won that round.
Anyway,
Cortez is sitting
this went from a game
at
that
emo
looked like
on
a
C,
pretty good chance at a
takes a
2G
peek on
comeback,
timing,
winning that
Garage
bonus round.
kills one player,
Now the eco flips the other
QCK
way.
feels pressured to
It all
trade,
gets in the hand of
kind of runs him down because
Joe
he's
in there and
got Cypher ults going,
completely.
and he tries to hard force the trade, just also dies for free, and then it's
I am a
3v5.
bit bummed out that we're not seeing Gobera, who's typically
Obviously, the
lights
end of the round
out
wasn't
for
so
this
clean, but
squad. Not get the value from the ops that he was looking for. Not a couple times.
it's a funny game that we play currently, where like the best thing that you can do is quite literally
I
just
think it's kind
walk
of
around
something that
off angle.
When you're playing solo duelists, you just have to make a lot of sacrifices when you're having your Neon op so often. You saw the amount of rounds where he was having to save on defense.
Send EU or
instead of just
crashies.
looking to play the retake with the squad on attack as well.
And you
And
have
a
so
slower
much
start.
with now in this round. Mimi.
I don't
You have
know.
to run it back. You have overdrive available too.
Yep.
If EU wants to go there, it would be EU,
And you
of
still
course.
have your dream
Not that I have
trio of
favorites.
weapons with the 2 Odins and the op.
That's just disgusting. It's
Just use
cool
perfect.
200 bullets to work with.
Yeah, what do you do? If Jerwin whiffs on this op angle, there's going to be immediately an Odin spamming. It's scary to get across for 2G outside A lobby here.
All right. Let's see what
2G has been
cooks up
exceptionally
from the
sloppy
timeout.
today.
All stacked up, but as you noted, Mimi,
Bro,
it was
did
gonna
he
be
just
really
get dart
tough to
scanned
through that,
and
Jonah
die
P. peppers
into A
And
lobby?
it's Gobera dead. The 2 guys you don't want to lose there are Brinks on the smokes and
Oh my
Gobera on the dive.
God, what the fuck?
One them gone this round immediately becomes far more challenging. You have to play a slower round. You have to try and find a gap. But Zen right now, their only gap is B, and with the run it back, they're so comfortable to play retake.
Yeah, they could just give this
Learning
space
Jonah for sends macro is
time
definitely a take.
to 2G. Just go
Did
ahead,
somebody
guys.
do that?
Have all the time in the world you want. We're ready for this. And that's the look that you're getting.
I am Faye with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Missing Gobera, as we had noted. It would have been nice to see him be able to get that opportunity to activate that overdrive, but it was all for naught. And now we leave this slow walk up right into the loving embrace of the mustache. But he does. I thought he was going to get actually called
He said
out
the
there,
loving
does
embrace
not.
of the mustache.
And they're ready for this. To run it back
John
with
Cutie.
the Odin, that is diabolical.
He's going for the body back towards CT.
Guys,
Oh, yeah. Okay, smart. He knew that something was up there. He had to deal with that. And Brinks takes care of his mark. That's going to be 2 players left alive. Jerwin now thinks he could get something going with the overdrive, but suffers the same fate as Gobera. and that just leaves Jonah P, LMS, nothing to do, and that's 3 for Brinks.
Sick play from Brinks there. They're down a man in a post plant. They recognize the win condition, punish the run it back. I think it was even a TP going back towards spawn. Gambling.
What is this round, bro?
See it again in a second. There's his first one.
Brinks kills Redux.
They charge forward just
Then
after
John
this.
Cutie walls himself off so that he can't, like,
as well.
his teammate can't help him. Because he's trying to block his body.
Big round for 2G to win. That's what keeps them alive in this
God.
map.
Such a...
Desperation for sure, but an important one for 2G. And now we get a little bit more
Deep
speed,
A fight?
a little bit more pace here from Jerwin alongside John
Bro,
QT.
they used every...
But primarily Jerwin, and he's going to get himself inserted in a great spot.
Chat, when you're playing against a
Chill there
Viper
for the
comp,
time being, if they feel like there's an indication you need to push, but starting to happen here. FRZ actually gets that first kill onto Jonah in the backside. That is not what you want to see happen. A lot to do for Cortezia here, as he's going to get hit with the paranoia, and he gets absolutely obliterated. Gobera manages to pick one off as well, back defender side, and that is the round here. And Redux, Jerwin, you got not much you can work with.
oh my God, man.
Well played by
Yeah,
2G.
it really is.
They needed that. Again, these are all vital rounds that 2G needs.
It's how you build a comeback. Jonah P, I'm not sure if he...
Guys, they did Omen Blind A lobby.
At the top of long,
Phoenix Molly A lobby.
But he swings into that fast lane.
They might have even Sunday lobby. I think they did. They used all of their team fighting util.
No.
So they won't be able to play C retake if a C retake does happen.
Stupid crap with that gun, so.
Sure.
They get neon walled towards C. They have no smoke on the choke. Jonah P goes for a timing peek with an Odin.
Some struggles there as well. Had a
Fully
lot of
exposed to
damage
all
off
of
the spam,
long
holding back
because there's
side,
no
but
smoke
when
once
the cage
again
just
on the
fell
choke.
Because of the very committed positions that Sen were playing off that early trap play, they couldn't actually
It's
rotate
just-
in time before the cage just dropped, and he just gets paranoid backside. It's good execution from 2G. Good
It's
trading
not
to
a good
defend this
round. It's
fast
not
line.
a good
This is the
round.
kill I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Swings
wow.
in trying to pick that neon, and immediately.
Six, you forgot to say how
there's
broken the
someone
neon gun is?
there With Gobera's back,
Do I have to say it?
and that's just fortunate.
He
to
scaled
catch
him
the
with
onto
spam,
John
by the way.
QT.
Yeah, that was a...
Bro, that's like, I don't know. That's a really rough round, bro. That's a rough round to watch. That's also a timeout for me. WE walk, or nade shot. W nade shot, good timeout.
For 2G, just because they gotta get there. They gotta get in the game. They gotta get motivated and get themselves back to that point where they were when we've seen them on this map in the past be able to really leverage some of those like faster plays, or maybe just Gobera being.
You think Rob Moore will tweet if they lose to 2G?
For sure.
Yeah.
Wanting to be more in the action too. Like I've seen it. I've seen it in the past. They could do it here. But the question is whether or not Sentinels.
Is he wearing a hat? Is he trying to copy you?
Game plan, their play,
Think so, bro.
everything
Think so.
has been so good.
He thought I looked cool with the hat, so he wanted to copy it.
Get those 1 or 2 rounds in. It comes off of some really amazing.
Is this the same person as Zikz 24/7?
But
Yeah.
I want to see that be a bit more comfortable for them.
Yeah, I think that Sen have lost these.
Chat, I have to get affiliate though. I have to get affiliate. You literally, unironically, need to stream like a certain amount of days and have 3 average viewers. Does he read 24/7 chat? L streamer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you lose that one person there, and that whole site opens up.
Anyways,
I still think that with the
I'm trying to get
style
affiliate.
he's playing,
Once you get
not
affiliate, you
always
can run
creating
ads,
a huge amount
and
of
then
problems
yeah.
for Sen in the mid-round.
There's already a sub button. I know you get
Most of the
sub
time, the
button
biggest
instantly. I
threat is,
guess.
like,
I don't
this
know.
lurk wall.
Weird.
So I'd like to see them get the neon past that, as they will try to this round.
Might be somewhat successful in that endeavor. Neon finally is going to break through, so Gobera has an opportunity.
But they got the Trojan horse embedded. It's Redux with a hero.
I really like this position
Down sewers.
because when you pop the Viper wall,
Problem if they decide to commit.
if you're trying to take the timing all the way deep, you actually end up kind of getting owned by this guy. That's just tucked to the corner.
I've been seeing a few times where those corners.
This is one of my like favorite positions against it.
ends up causing
Okay, if
problems.
Jerwin is slowly peeking the line like
right at
that,
the door,
wow,
gets
he's killed 2 chat.
Literally just talking
Wait, that's
about it.
fast from
That's
Redux.
so sick from Redux. Adjusts in half a second to pick up both those
If you see
kills.
Jerwin like slow walking into the angle like that, isn't it a little bit of a tell? Like you're feeling like, oh,
situations already this half.
he might already have a guy there if he's not like actually
The
like
difference, though,
clearing.
is
He's like getting
backside.
ready for a deep
2
peek.
players this time. The Sheriff in Cortez's hand. That is still dangerous.
Okay, here you go. QCK needs to play this one out, but he gets caught with util in his hand, and then Cortezia is going to get himself 2. One more maybe for the 12?
Bro.
Yes, indeed.
4 players live on an eco round win for Sen.
That can happen.
Yeah. I like
Okay, like I understood what
idea
happened
at the
toward
beginning of
A.
this round. Sliding the neon, baiting for Redux in this corner.
Bro, QCK is
And it's
just,
so
he's
nice of
not
him.
being diligent, man. He's just not being
Immediately ready
diligent.
for that second position out of Shenom.
He's peeking the angle with a molly in his hand, bro.
And I think 2G just misread the situation at the end here.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was like full retake, I guess. I don't know. That's rough, man.
Free kill.
Theoretically, it was weaker, Mimi. It's just that, you know, he shot him in the face.
It's Cortez with the sheriff,
It's
man. I'm not
nasty.
going to his side.
He's nasty. But we go fast here. A little bit more pace.
Really?
A little bit more
Stuck it.
urgency.
All the way back in spawn. Redux doesn't know. That's a free kill for Brinks.
Yeah, he's done that one a couple times. He likes to head all the way back into defender's spawn.
Look at the minimap. This round is crazy.
Uh-oh. Get out of there.
Wait.
No, he can. FRZ falls. But if you can
It's
get
not planning
at
for
the
them,
very
chat.
least, Shen him in, I was
They have
gonna say,
one player that they need to
where
kill,
is
and it's
Shen?
over. The round is over,
He's
literally.
over toward A.
Bro, they're
There's
like
two
they're
players
both on
still
A.
that are full wrapping around. For now, this is QCK's round to win. Sen is also flanking.
But Sen is being like extra diligent. They don't know the situation, I guess.
Opportunity, as you noted, for QCK.
Yeah,
There
now
goes
it's
the
cooked.
Viper's pit. All right, that's one. Job done. Hey, you did enough. But just as I say that, John QT gets his third kill, takes out the Viper. You ain't got nothing to work with. What can Brinks do? Can Brinks save the day? Oh, no, he can't. But it's oh so good for Sentinels.
Yo,
As they
I'm
pick
sorry.
up
This game is not real.
round
What is going on? What is actually going on?
That round, that was crazy. A TP into spawn.
Holy.
8 different
That
fights
is
happening
funny
at
as
once.
shit. Blinds him,
And it's a
TP's
Phoenix
up,
flash in the
eats the
1v2
flash.
to save the day for Sen.
Because John Cutie is trying to like blind backside. That's actually so
But
funny.
For Sentinels fans, a sigh of relief. It has been a rough
I mean,
one. These
okay,
last
to be fair
couple
though,
of days,
this
these
is a
last
map
couple
that
of
Sen
matches
hasn't
have
played for a
been
long
games
time.
for Sentinels.
So like the
Start
details
off on
shouldn't
good
really
foot here,
be
Mimi.
that
Exactly
great
what
for
you
Sen.
wanna
This
see.
might
Yeah,
actually
shows
just
a
should have
new
be a
comp here
2-0.
on Haven. They bring out John QT's inaugural Phoenix, and it looked pretty good. They had a clean start in the first half.
2G is so rough around the edges,
A little
man.
bit after winning that eco round back, after getting that bonus round loss in the second. But in the end, this is some of the keys for Sentinels. It was a great map from Cortez. It was a great map from John QT, and they're up one in the series.
Sentinels looking good so far. 2G need to find a response and fast. Coming up next, we got Split. Is Sentinels going to close this bad boy out and march forward in this bracket? Let's wait and find out, and we'll see you on the other side.
Can't believe Xander died for this. Oh wait, you are so cool and smart. Oh yeah. I was gonna make a joke. Yeah, no, the 24/7 stream is gonna be on 24/7. Yeah. Yeah, there's no stupid questions. I mean, it says 24/7, but maybe that doesn't compute. You know? Yeah, it's gonna be always on. I'll probably have to restart the restart that stream at some point. Did you give thoughts on Phoenix QT yet? I don't know. That map was insanely bizarre. It was insanely bizarre. I will be a defender though, that I think that John QT on Phoenix kind of is fine. If they felt like they weren't able to like coordinate plays as well with the others on Phoenix, I think it's fine. But how often did people just walk into sight in this game and just die for free? It's a weird game. It was a very exceptionally weird game. Or like QCK with 6 for stats. I actually felt that happening in game. But like there's so many rounds where I'm just like, whoa, what is going on there? Well, today, in theory, should be our, well, I guess the last 2 days should be our lowest quality days in terms of like actual gameplay. Can we see the top of your head? Oh, here you go. Right here. Yeah. Yeah. How much money for you to take off your hat? What? Crazy statement considering one of those games is G2 versus M80. Corey Clapp, did you watch G2 versus M80? Genuine question. Did you watch the series? Or are you just saying that as like a... I mean, in terms of yeah. Okay, that's what I interpreted after I thought about it. I was like, oh, they probably mean it as like a
for the first time ever. Was
by
that your
namesake.
decision? Was that his decision? How did this
That like is crazy to think, but it's. I mean, it was
We've been working on it for a
surprisingly
while.
lower quality than
We just
Cloud9
haven't had a chance to
Bestia,
show it yet.
which is nuts to say.
You were playing with a sub as well in week 1 with Mark.
There's a bit in the map pool now. No, it's gonna be for next week.
After?
A little bit after then.
All right. I mean, I hope we get to see more of it. Thank you so much.
Oh, we're certainly glad we got to see the composition as well. As we said, we needed to see a little bit of a switch up coming out from Sentinels, and they surely deliver. A win as well, taking the first map in the series over 2G. I love the split vote here amongst a good part. But,
Everybody's always going to say Junk Cutie, I think, for Sentinels.
50% of the vote here.
Wouldn't you say Cortezia, though, for this one, actually? You guys see his impact here. Feels like Cortez should probably have the MVP of this map.
Situation, but I think John QT
He had so many opening picks.
Consistently high performers for Sentinels in his micro.
Both sides, literally.
He is like not able to fight as actively early in rounds.
Like when people vote Ospas, yeah, that kind of makes sense.
I feel like the ability to determine the round based on what you want to fight as well, it's something that really enables you as an IGL and as a duelist. You're coming up with a lot of those proactive plays.
Like here is an example. Wouldn't that have been a pretty like clear timing to
you call more like more macro
to flash triple
Usually when
swing?
you're calling from flashes, you can call to set up your duelist, but you can't.
Like, I think that 1 second of pause. We're going to look at that scenario again. Well, we're not going to look at it, but like think about this. You have 3 teammates in front of you. 1 second of pause into a flash triple flood is so high value. But then they just like kind of sent it without the Phoenix Flash.
Such a solid year, and start off Haven.
I think the idea is good if he's your best communicator on the team for team fights,
A lot
but
of his lurk timings are the big reason.
there was definitely moments in the game that I saw that he could have coordinated,
those picks, that one being a big one on
but then he
QCK,
didn't.
And then following on to Shenum, it just feels like
Which is probably a factor of him not playing the agent enough to like have practiced it a lot, but at least you have the option to. You have the option to coordinate it.
From the side of 2G
What up, Wet Ball Sack Zero? What up, bro?
This was a really fresh look from Cortezia, I think, because like I've been saying before, the aggressive lurking has been a consistent sore point from Sentinels on the attack side, and it feels like he was just let off the leash.
What's his name? It's literally his name.
On his own, he's not waiting for like the green signal.
It's literally his name. What should I call him?
Timings. No, he's just snapping up good timings, and what it means is he's finding these beautiful windows to get those picks.
And I mean, when you're looking at a 2G that's so solid on this map of Haven, just kind of getting dismantled by those lurks.
Was this trash versus garbage? Well, I don't want to say it exactly like that. I would just say it's not like a very high quality game.
It's the team fighting to not be eliminated, and
it's not a lot of like coordinated play.
This fashion, incredible. And looking up
the contacting and attention,
I mean,
like
2G, the journey
manipulation doesn't really like align.
Difficult because we're going.
They're just kind of walking around.
We're going over to a City pick, and I'm a little worried.
Yeah, I mean, this one could be a struggle, especially if the lurking gets out of control.
Getting punished.
I think that's mission number 1.
Going for like crazy plays, like plays that are not logical.
Rounds don't get blown up in your face.
Yeah.
But also, I think that this team needs to lock in on a few other details in the macro. Like, think about that second half. They're starting to come back. There's a lot of situations where they can run away with it, and they lose this eco on time, going for the late round pivot, gambling it away. that was really what killed them in this game.
Yeah, it was really rough. 2G, they were starting to
Questions,
look really good.
is counter trading something that needs to be learned? I feel like there's
for example, the
hodgepodge of info on it.
Sending Gobert with that operator down long C, trying to get that aggressive angle. And I feel like that's what 2G has kind of been backpacking off of, making sure
you don't need to counter strafe, but the way that the game is played, like movement wise, is a lot of like active movement keys and then finding your windows, like your rhythm to like shoot your gun accurately.
Other like positives that we can build on from 2G.
So it's like you end up naturally counter strafing, if that makes sense.
Even if they weren't always winning it, like they're winning the fights and then losing on time, but they're winning 1v1s in those late round situations. And one of the key differences to their last week performance, where they were getting really overactive in the post plants, the second half on attack they looked great because they were holding strong crossfires. And
dead zoning,
yeah, it felt like finally their post plants were looking a lot more cohesive. They actually understood how to fully play when they had that numbers advantage, not be a little bit too exerting, and pushing themselves past the limit. So it looked really good. But I think
so to answer your question, essentially,
you talked about how you
I think it's a good habit to build. Yeah,
I think I'm really looking forward to 2G. We saw Gobert on that raise previously. He had kind of an okay game, but I still think he managed to do really well, making sure he was getting a lot of that movement in the server, getting those entries, and kind of pulling a lot of those crosshairs. So I'm kind of looking
Hero Flashes shouldn't make noise.
Be ready for that.
No,
I mean,
no. No, this is criminal.
As we caught up with their coach, Gaps.
KO Flash already has 0.3 second audio visual. Compare that to like Yoru, 6 second audio visual. Bro, if it makes no noise, the KO Flash, you are cooked. Everybody's playing KO, everybody's right clicking every flash.
Sim, com certeza foi o foco.
And nobody can see anything on the screen.
Acho que a gente perdeu vários lá durante a Fúria, a gente analisou, conversou bastante. A gente vai trazer algo novo também para esse split.
Yeah, we worked on this a little bit. This was the main focus that we had. There were a few rounds that we were not able to win. There were a few details in the post plans that just did not go our way. So we worked on it and we are ready for that split. But yeah.
I'm excited to see what they
bring out. They definitely needed to work on the post plan split. I think Sen has done a good job to correctly identify that 2G had a clear weakness on split, very clear. If you guys remember, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't say it. 8. 8 diffuses here. This was a 2 to 10 post plant. Or 2 and 10. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10? Yeah, 2 out of 10.
A VCT team
there were 2 and 8 in post plants. Is that not crazy? Get the bomb down 10 times and you lose 8 of them.
So it looks like maybe that's where the promising.
They just sat still. I remember. They sat still, did nothing, and then
it's time to see if they
can
actually do it. Though Golden Boy and me,
no like multi swings. New box lane. No multi swings like front sight on A bomb site. Definitely not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Gecko should be able to pick up his things by standing on them. His things. Hey Zikz, will you be joining above average with tents? Everyone would love to see you there. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen.
To 0. And of course, if they're able to pick up this dub here, the journey to champion starts right here.
I'm above average
they gotta win
at getting called bald by my chat.
Ticket to Shanghai. Meanwhile, for 2G, they got to get a map on the board, and they need it like they need to breathe.
The expectations.
In fact, that happens every day.
This roster was retooled to make it to champions, to make this run. And to do that, they gotta just win this match cleanly. And I like to see a new look for their split. They're moving over to a Neon Phoenix That
I think
seems to be the
they just
solution.
conceded. I think they're like,
Yes.
we're just going to do this, and that's our life.
I
Does
was
it
not
sound
a fan
quieter?
of the Waylay addiction, and
Nah, I
as
guess
with
it's fine.
every other team that has been kind of mid-lane in VCT Americas, the
Yeah.
solution is copy Leviathan. Copy Lev. Everybody copy Lev. Look, 2G's doing it too.
It was really funny working the desk with Sato, and every single time he looked, we're like, oh, hey, that's our comp.
Yes.
Oh, hey, that's our comp.
Yeah, it turns out they're really good comps, and
Yeah.
Lev has a lot of really great ideas that you
Shout
can
out
copy.
to Coach Owner and King for really defining what this meta looks like
Yeah.
right now. And well,
Guys,
as
I'm
I
gonna
said,
say
I
it
did wanna
again.
also talk real quick,
I don't
though,
think this is
about
the
that
ideal
Waylay
split
only
comp.
because
I just don't.
it
I
felt
don't think
like
so.
It was
I don't
like
think
their
so.
identity that they were trying to do, but now I'm seeing John
But
QT play the
it's kind of
Phoenix.
funny
I'm like, oh,
because
we're
everyone
back,
is
baby.
hard
This is
copying
their
it
thing.
because
This is how
Lev
they're
is the
gonna try
best
and
winning team
get
on it.
themselves back into this. I like if this is what
It's just
Sentinels is.
easy to hard
It's interesting
copy
to me that it
what's
is
meta.
John seemingly always
I still
on
feel like
role,
that
but
composition that has
when you're
Vice
playing
on this map
Sentinels, you want
is
Cortez to
so
be
high
able
pressure to play against.
There's no context that you
It's
want
so
him,
good.
Context, excuse me, that you want him in that role.
Like
so
the Lotus style
for John,
comp.
He's gonna play Viper, and then you kind of have this thing where are you putting John
Yo,
on
Zikz, should you
smokes,
ever throw
or
your
are you
flash
putting
low?
Redux on smokes? And I think both answers would have been fine, but Redux looked good on smokes map 1. I'm down with that kind of role change.
Yeah.
So let's see it. I think having an identity, having similar comps across your map that is also in line with the meta is just a good thing. So excited to see.
I guess
if they
it's
can
really
execute as well as they did in
situation
map 1.
specific.
And I like putting Redux on the Omen because that's an agent that you can get really.
Okay, so is John QT on Phoenix again? So I was like kind of like not looking.
With your,
Well, Zikz, are you
right?
undefeated on Split? I didn't think so, buddy. No, but
There's
I've
a
been
lot
like
you can
winning
do.
on
I
Split
always
like
think
my
about
entire
Tens
career.
Back in the day and how he kind of defined how like a duelist approaching Omen
Split's been
would
one of the
play,
maps I've
and
definitely
it
understood
stuck with me till
the
this
most.
day, and I like if Redux continues to
Okay,
add on
more
to
John
that
QT. I'm gonna
because
lock
he's
the
got
fuck in
one
on Sen
hell
this
of a
game.
rifle
I'm gonna like
that they gotta
hard
take
stare at what they're
advantage
doing.
Sure does.
It's a mid lurk
Elimination on the
smoke.
line here for 2G.
The util is Molly,
QCK in
Molly,
a
Molly,
dangerous
stun,
position.
flash.
Ooh.
Walk down by
Gets himself
QCK.
2, but instead it's Cortez. Sorry, get Cortezia gets 2. I thought that we were gonna see QCK.
I'm honestly
pick up
surprised
the
to not see like
second,
flash
but
when
instead
they
he
got
gets
initial
shut
contact,
down.
but
And this is
some
gonna
Phoenixes would
prompt
hold
them
out
for
flash
Zeke to be a little
as
bit
they like
more
walk the
active
angle,
here.
just in case there is people on the
But this
line.
will
They
be
just
tough.
insta
They're
root the
gonna need
flash.
this help.
Because there's
And it
two
gets a
people
little
stuck
bit
in the
easier
open.
when Shenum gets a pick like that.
It's really
All right,
nice.
3v3
They've already
situation.
totally cleared
We
ramp
still
kill for
have
FRZ.
a flash.
Good timing.
Player spotted toward A main. I think there should be a double group
You know
into
that
flash
flank could potentially
peak
be coming
main.
in. That's why they're checking, and it's Jonah.
I mean,
The
he
two
did it, but
initiators
he did it
squaring off
alone.
against each other right now. Gonna back up. He's gonna commit to
He
it.
didn't pull
FRZ,
Redux into his
knowing that
play.
Jonah's gonna be behind him,
Bro,
giving
I feel like
himself a
Sen
little
is
bit
all
more
over
of
the
an
place,
angle to
bro.
work with now.
Bro,
Redux
they're all over
comes
the place
out
on this.
and dies instantly. It's all down to Jonah, the person that they know exactly
That's
where
their
he's gonna
smoke, by
be
the way. This is a
positioned.
Sentinel
Spike's
smoke.
getting diffused, and FRZ gets his initiator compatriot, and that is gonna be the first one on the board for 2G.
Man, I love the way FRZ.
Oh, Amadi's here. LFT.
LFT already. That didn't take long.
I'll tell you what. I'll
No,
fund the org.
chat,
Let's
they're
do it.
homeless.
Okay, we got
Golden Esports.
Golden Boy Esports.
Hey, I mean, that's a pretty good trio to pick up if you're
Yeah,
going
and
for it.
everyone has to be bald on the team.
Don't say what you're
only
gonna
one
say.
gets bald. The
Nismo agrees.
Chat, everybody
the
shut the fuck
players
up.
out there,
Don't
by
even
the
type
way.
it. Don't even type
Alvin,
it.
you want to get bald with me, buddy? Yeah, all right, Alvin's bald. Let's go.
Don't. No. Don't type that I'm gonna coach this team.
Listen.
Do
I'm
not say
very-
head coach
I'm very
6.
influenced.
No.
Okay. I was nominated one time for that. Anyway.
So a 2G pistol
Like get
round
Imi
win.
or somebody. No, he's already bald.
To bring things back to Valorant.
How dare you? I'm always talking about Valorant.
Man.
It's really nice from FRZ. I like the
Yeah.
patience he played with that one, and now Sentinels, not too much to speak of this round, just a couple sheriffs.
I think
Guys, the
Gobert
Sentinels
thought he
post fight
gonna
was
hide
pretty
just
rough.
A little bit from that, but
Don't forget, they
ended
started that with a
tag.
2-for-1 trade. It was
We
4v3
need
going to
clear
that.
From that fade util, so
They need to find a way to group together, bro. Actually
away
go for
the
like
time being,
fights.
And they'll just push them away.
It
but
feels
this
so
continues to just
inconsistent
kinda
for
herd the
Sentinels to get
cattle
two people
around,
on the
see
same
where
page
things
into a
are,
fight.
Check around. No info given. And I like that Sentinels, they're denying that info. They're not letting them have anything. Just playing this one slow.
And what's on their mind? They only want one thing, alt orbs. Give that for John
Like-
QT.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Some teams have different levels of like how much they do team play.
That's it. All you're doing is just eating orbs.
Come on, grab the orb.
Oh, no opportunity.
Feels like 80-20 is a pretty healthy balance.
Gobert gets the second one up top.
80% of your plays are like some sort of like double swing like this. Super good. Usually on attack, these are the easy situations to find yourself in. When you're walking into your enemy and you can hard group with your teammate, in space, it's so easy to play. But this is the hard part, chat. Here, this right here is the hard part. How do they find a good timing, find the enemy, and they refight it together? Here, they could have flash double swung, elbow.
He's got assistance as well.
Instead, he gives a gap, Brinks kills him, and it comes down to Jonah P landing 2 shots to close the round.
Boys to school. 4 kills for him.
That's so gross.
There's so many scenarios where it's like, bro, it's getting so sketchy for Sen.
The adjustment is so clean from him. Ready for that.
And I don't want to be overly critical on a team that's like obviously not playing exceptionally well. But man, you have to find a way to add team play to your game, you know?
You know he was worried in that moment.
This is a round that I'm criticizing, even though they won.
It looks gonna farm the orbs. They're down a man in an eco. And they turn it up. These Sen individuals, man.
And this is actually a great
And this is why when I was saying on Plat Chat, it feels like they need individuals to carry because it's like, bro, think about how they set up this round. Like, yeah, Jonah P can carry the round, but I don't think you really want to be in a position where you have to carry a round that could easily be converted with like a team idea.
With some smart plays, great adjustments, and it's clear that these players have
they need to like naturally flow into these kind of like team play scenarios.
Redux has been playing the Phoenix for this team for a minute, and for him to concede that, he's been a primary duelist for a long time, going to that Omen role. You know how much it means to them.
Flash off of Gobera's contact. Oh, Shenum.
Having to play game by game from this lower bracket.
Oh my god, he's actually half cleared it, but he still kills him anyway.
Oh my.
Reflash is nice.
That is a flash and a half.
Like I said, chat, these attacking scenarios, it's so easy to play. It's so easy to play.
Yeah, that's
hard
it.
clump together, hard scale. I think this is part of the reason why Sen likes retakes, chat. Because going for timing fights is fucking hard. Actually playing to defend a bomb site is very hard.
It hurts me to see this for 2G.
But when it comes to like giving space, you hard group together, you add utility and scale.
Win that round 15 on Haven. They have a comeback.
That's way easier.
And then they get eco'd. And it's exactly the
so
same
easy.
thing
You just
here.
literally
Eco
death
round
ball, you add
100%,
util as you scale.
Clean conversion.
And I think that if this is like a part of that identity of Sen, the way that they're able to string together these eco rounds, that's a great thing. Because it does take me back. I think about like G2, and they were like force up the stingers and always try and like make those big plays or something like that.
Phoenix all round. This bonus is not really a bonus. Like this looks like a full buy.
Really find success in
It's just your Jonah P on Bulldog.
But we're getting fast and frisky here. 2 players immediately fall down. It's Gobera and Shenum. 2 big marks again.
It's kind of a fake bonus, you know.
Talking about Gobera, Mimi.
Surprised that they don't go instantly into a Phoenix ult strat to like make the round a bit easier. Like instead they kind of like resolve a lot of pressure by actually sending players in like Gerwin and Redux into like mid.
John will get the plant down. 3-on-3.
That's like kind of a lot of volatility
and main control.
or variance. That's the word. It's a lot of variance in a round that you don't really need to add variance.
That's going to force out that Nightfall.
2 players spotted in the screen off the Nightfall. Said Nightfall because the caster did.
That nonsense.
No Kappa. Cortesia, pop your orb.
It just gets way more challenging for them to get into this. Cortesia, that is as good as it gets. And now with John, these 2 players backs against the wall, pretty much put him through a blender.
Cool. Well played.
I thought he was out of time on that run it back. But ends up getting the last
Please
2
be
kills.
overly critical of Sen. I'm clipping it all and forwarding to management. They need it. What?
This lead. I love the early round tactic here. Going fast.
Is this guy employed?
Slide in
yeah.
And spam off that contact.
Oh, I didn't mean that as an insult. Like, I meant like employed by Sen. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. Sorry. Sorry.
I mean, one part that definitely sticks out to me here is that it has been Shenum and Gobera just really struggling in that mid. Every round so far, they've been punished. They just, it feels overwhelming, I wonder. And even in this instance there, you got to do something, you got to do it fast, so they get activated. QCK now.
QCK actually sat inside of that molly for a sick flash timing.
In exchange for that,
the only thing you can really say there is that John Cutie, once he throws the molly, I guess should be more diligent in holding.
And they do try and hold on to Heaven as well. I think the linchpin has to be this player in mid. Redux.
There's a lot of space here, and it's a Heaven plant.
This is why
Redux 1-for-1. Oh shit, guys.
Even though he's only able to get 1, that's still going to be one that just.
Gerwin timing peak would be nice.
You don't have any of the paranoia.
Going for the 3rd, I think, is a little bit risky, but he's landed the shot, so does it really matter? Not really.
That is a shutdown for.
The initial timing peak is always good, though, chat. Remember, any W key lane like this,
Maybe another save.
it's
That's
always going to be a
FRZ.
good timing peak.
So late
Because
to
the
this
player
one.
on your screen
Second round
looks
in a
like
row
this
where
while
two
they're moving
players get
forward.
gunned down.
Instead of, you know, when it's a peek to the side, obviously it's a much harder shot to hit because, you know, you don't know where to put your crosshair exactly.
Had a slower map one.
Is that a
for
good drawing?
Sentinel's duelist,
Jesus.
But here, he's looked so good. Whether it be these early slide plays into mid that you were highlighting.
Also, do you see the timing that he chose to peek? It's also the timing that they're supposed to clear. Okay, so like this is the spawn space and this is in heaven, okay? He chose the timing to peek when this guy gets here and he's going to clear the angle. So like Jerwin is here, he peeks here when this guy's clearing the angle. Make sense?
I really want to see
It's good
TG try
timing.
and get Shannon more active in these rounds.
Very good
I
timing.
haven't seen any opportunities for him to actually work a lurk.
Yeah, well, he's just been getting shut down in mid.
Yeah.
Confusion?
Or excuse me, sorry, my
All right, round two. Okay, see chat. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Editor, get this, just edit that out. Okay, so what he does is he peeks from here with the expected timing being when the player is here going to clear the corner. Understood? If you're choosing a random arbitrary timing to actually peek when they're making a, or when they're on a W key lane like this, it should always be as soon as you're visualizing them clearing a corner, a forced corner. So for example, I'll give you another one. Haven, they're running here, full audio. You peek when they're going to clear this corner. You peek when they're about here on your audio. Make sense? Timing peak is all about finding the best timing possible. When they're forced to clear a corner, that's your best timing possible.
And it's been working. A couple rounds here, Jerwin being that tip of the spear. It creates so many openings for Sentinel.
OMG, does he even read YouTube chat? I'm so sorry. Wait, I actually, wait, nobody said anything. Nobody even asked a question. I actually read YouTube chat.
Some kind of aggression from 2G.
Timing is all about timing, noted.
They were
Okay,
reading
well,
that some kind of play would come this way that he'd have a chance.
No.
And he might still.
T-side up. It's actually annoying. Well played.
Perfection. From
Split might be
Redux.
one of the better T-side up
And
maps.
that's the good news about Sentinels. You got a lot of guys on this team.
There's
too
so many
who
like
can
jiggle
also
lines that
grab
people want to
that
play.
buff and put
You can just get
support on it.
3
So
punishes.
It's like, it really is a pick your poison type of
Oh,
situation.
block!
Redux kind of got stuck there for a
Yo,
minute
go.
by his teammate, but he's okay. He's got
Gobera's
the
like
help,
swinging past the angle.
and they got the clear. Last player left alive. It's going to be Brink.
Does he like trust his
back
teammate?
of the site defender side.
I play without headphones though.
And look, it is possible,
Yo.
but it is very, very. And I'll just add another one.
Viggy, if you ever get in my game, just let me know
2G have gone
so I can dodge.
mid-replay in a few rounds where they're down a man, and I think Sentinels have read into it really well.
Yeah.
That round they go back, see him swinging to the angle, expecting that play.
Great coverage there. Just good use of the op, rotating that.
You're
thing
an
around,
awesome streamer, Zikz.
Constantly moving it. just
Thank you,
checking all the corners. That
Jokester711.
was clean.
And now what I'm talking about.
That's a
2G,
real YouTube
their
chat
win
comment, by the way.
Probably being getting this double duelist more
Yo!
active, being able to set up trap plays with the Neon, with the Phoenix together. Now you're constantly afraid of this attack side operator from Sen.
Yeah.
That's a threat in the back of your mind for the rest of this half.
And on top of which, you have.
What do you make of
barely
Sen's
anything
game
to
today?
work with except for the Clown Fiesta.
Pretty damn sloppy by 2G. I think it's obviously better for Sen than it is for
Back when I used to
2G.
cast other games, that's what I would call it. And it seems like the Clown Fiesta is about to begin. Couple ults getting spent here.
This
Gobera
Phoenix
gets
wall is
himself
disgusting,
one,
man.
running back activated there by John QT. Gobera continuing to try and find his mark here. He's actually going to...
Oh, that's bomb.
There's
The
ult on
3K
other
simulator
side.
is
Yeah.
used.
With the operator in hand, just picking up a gun. They're running it into spawn. I mean, you might
what
be right.
pandemonium.
Look at the map in this one. They have the spike in attacker spawn.
Well, this is certainly an
And on an
unorthodox
equal
round.
It's QCK
What is
holding
going
the
on
line
here?
with the op.
Okay, so
Just
our
silliness.
Phoenix has an operator, and he's holding spawn. They use Neon Wall to cross the spawn freely. Gerwin's won a duel on Gobera. How did he win the duel going through the Neon Wall?
You got 50 seconds
How does that
left to
even make
work
sense?
with
They
here.
are
But on
full
the fight, it's
box.
Shenum, and no one's looking
Bomb
at him.
down.
The spike's gonna get popped
Viper
up there,
outspawn?
and one more player. It's Jerwin.
This is such a funny round, bro. They're buying guns still. It's 1 minute into the round.
Find those timings. He does so and gives them a thrifty.
Yeah, really nice job by him cleaning that up. But that is, I mean, you called it the Clown Fiesta round. I didn't believe it would happen, but it kind of was. Super aggro play, and this is what I'm talking about. When you're playing the double duelist, this Lev comp, you want to be able to show aggressive tactics on defense. That's one of them. Run it back, combines with the Neon ult, pushing down mid. Senate basically never started a player mid.
Yeah.
So GG recognized that space is weak. They can fight out into the pinch B main.
But I think
Get
it's
around.
also important to note, though, that it can't always just boil down to those ults. It's got to boil down to a little bit more. And then Jerwin gets shut down. Let's see how 2G holds this one off.
Okay.
Tem A, correria A.
Eu tô, tá bom, eu tô. Tô bom, B, tô bom, B.
E vem meio.
Passando
Tô indo rampa com você,
o
velho.
cara ultou A, guys.
Vai fingir rampa, guys?
Aham,
Comigo.
Tá com o Ciel, eu acho.
Oh, they're planning for Heaven.
Não tem smoke com vocês, então.
Okay.
Boa, mas a Fade plantou 2 bomb.
2 bomb, tá bom. Tenho mais um lobo, vem.
Tá, tô com você, aham.
Guys,
I mean, Redux is in a bit of a win position here.
Aberto.
A bit.
Você tem banger, irmão, depois?
Heaven Smoke's gonna fade. He has pretty good opportunity for multi. He's gotten 2.
Céu.
That's big.
Céu com de vida.
Now he plays to live. It's planted for him, by the way.
Morreu, Céu. Clica.
Ah, é.
Nah.
Pode ter sido pra rampa.
That's so cooked, man.
Só depois, né? Depois, velho.
So cooked.
Nice! Alp base. É, bomb aí, na real.
2G needed that round, and they got it. And that was a big one, because it continues to just give them that confidence that they can come back into this game. Still so much left to play here, Mimi.
I like that read from Sentinel.
I don't really like that position from John Cutie.
With the neon ult
It's just like such a bait position. Guys, have you ever seen anyone multi or get more than a 1-for-1 from this angle?
And despite
Like,
Redux
be
putting up a
honest.
hell of an
Like, from
attempt,
this angle ever,
trading is good enough
I feel
on
like that is
retake.
the most...
Positioning too rough for him up.
It is the most uncomfortable angle ever in a post plant, and it feels like it never works. It's so rare. It's so rare, and you always feel good when you go there, but then it's absolute ass every time in terms of result.
See if they can get that orb. No, he's gonna get an orb.
And this is why I don't like. It's why I don't like Phoenix on this map that much, bro. It's so easy to spam both orbs. If he wants to go for the orb, there's just always a chance that you just die.
Because they get that spike down.
Get smoke spammed.
You could go ahead and use that. You might want to clear sight. You might want to try and look around, see where you can suss out where the players are. You got the Nightfall for that as well. So they can win.
This is a nice angle choice from Brinks.
Back into the operator. Gobera whiffs. That is brutal.
Okay, but Gobera's on angle disadvantage shot. Him trying to hold that gap is already him like basically accepting that he's gonna lose if he gets angled out. That's the whole purpose of that smoke.
It's a 2-on-4.
What a swing.
Wow.
But you do manage.
They've actually traded it back, chat. It was 2v4.
With that kill, FRZ takes out Cortezia. Redux, no. QCK, despite being a little bit encumbered there, is able to find himself a mark, and that will be FRZ securing the second. That could have gone a little dicey there, and it looked like Sentinels could have been able to pull that one off, Mimi.
Yeah, it was a messy round across the board. Sen losing players early.
Yeah, this angle, you just get angled out, chat.
Yeah. Was good for
So it's actually nice by Jerwin. When you throw that smoke, the way that angle advantage works, chat, let's say, you know, this is where you're peeking from, this is where they're peeking from. If the object is closer to you, so this is the smoke, Jerwin, he just crouch angles it out because he knows he has angle advantage. He's slowly and eventually going to one-way the other player if he just takes his time because he's so far from the object.
VCT veteran. Been in the game for a long time. He's actually been playing this bad boy since beta. So he's been in the action for a hot minute, knows what is going to be necessary of him.
What a crazy position to play. He's just literally standing in the open, taking the duels. So what happens if he gets flashed?
Looking to make his mark here once again on
Shenum has lived forever. John Cutie's won his duel while living on the right side. It's pretty nice. It was a much better team fight for Sen.
Hoisted trophies over their heads. They know what it's like in these moments where they gotta pull off the big kills, and they do it just there.
Yeah, last map, those two names stuck out. The Jonah P clutch. Consistent John QT rounds. Playing on this Phoenix, playing on this new role. But always that nightmare behind you, Cortez. We'll let Gobera slip by, so a chance to at least get out on site.
Ooh, QCK though, be careful. The firewall, he might just disrespect it, and he does. And he does.
Good peak timing.
2 kills for him.
Hey, Zikz, if on defense one of our team is low HP, who do you think should defuse? The low one or the healthiest?
Starting to feel like this Sentinels team, with the way that they're
kind of
fighting for each other, shooting.
It's kind of hard to give you like a clear answer because it depends so much on scenario.
To have some hard conversations after that loss.
Gun, who has utility, what angle. That matters a lot. Like a lot of details matter. The game is very gray area. It's hard to like make solutions like that.
Gotta feel good if you're Envy.
Or like make hard rules. The one with the less kills, that's not even a bad way to look at it. I'm not kidding. The person that is absolutely not killing people
I don't think anyone would have
should probably stick.
be in at the beginning of the year.
That might be the actual most important detail. Because at the end of the day, you can still have a chance as the person that's defusing the spike to play with your gun. It's 0.2 seconds. It's 0.2 seconds to pull out your gun if you're defusing. Wow, that timing is crazy for QCK.
That timing's so rough.
It's such a weird wall, though. It's QCK's wall,
caught
chat.
on the cross, and now Gobera has to slide back towards A. Jerwin just holding for Shenum on the peak as well. It's only Brinks on B.
And that moment there, I thought Brinks had the reads for those players on Heaven, but he knows, being an Omen player, once you hear from the Shadows activated the Omen ult, well, it could be anywhere. It could very well be behind you. So you could see that moment of hesitation, and that is exactly what Sen pounced on.
And now this feels more like the first game.
Okay.
Another save from 2G as they back towards A.
QCK's ult. Maybe they play like a 1-3-1.
Not touching it for the first 4 or 5 rounds. Run rough shot over mid in these last few. 2G haven't had an answer for these fast plays with the Neon Phoenix sliding in. This time they
2G play for themselves. How are they pro team? No one playing off of one another. Their team play has not been very good for sure.
Holding that space in Heaven.
I think for both of these teams, they kind of have like a similar issue in a sense.
Just play a
they don't have like great defensive micro.
Get a bit more busy.
So I don't really expect either one of these teams to go super far, but
they have the confidence. That is very evident at this point. Looking at their cams,
the scenarios where the enemy's coming into you,
that are happening, their confidence through.
You have to have really good timing fights, really good team play. You have to coordinate very well.
Them a little bit here.
But it does feel like there's just so many random moments like QCK timing himself here because he wants to like make sure they don't walk into stairs.
It really is. And there's that other kill I'm talking about. Chenom just trying to step back into the angle. It's easily taken out. So, the story of this half was a
then
few
Brinks after
rounds
that, his positioning on the B default is to stand in front of the smoke, just take the duels, and then get 1-for-1. And then after in this round, he gets like QCK gets picked, and then he goes to hell to try to play a multi-kill angle. Gets spotted. I don't know, it's just so many gaps in their play, bro. Absolutely so many gaps in their play.
Nope. Don't want to go into the pit there. It's not an area you want to try and mess around with. But they did clear all of that. Now it's going to be an opportunity here for QCK to get in the action, get anything, but he does not. It does prompt some information of that's where these players are going to be located. And you can see that Shenum and those boys trying to push out, trying to crunch them a bit more. Brinks trying to give him something to work with here, and he can't get out of there in time.
Second time this series where that's happened. Caught with the ult in hand, a second away from his escape. 2G desperate for another round win.
That's the whole gimmick for the Omen. You know, you gotta get out of there and fly out.
Center doing a great job at freezing in these mid rounds, letting 2G re-push into them.
Oh
German's been collecting free kills in Heaven as he waits.
And Gobera.
Do you have a favorite VCT match of all time?
Here, last round in the
I really loved watching T1 versus G2. Bangkok.
Or rather, on the defense for Sentinels. Look at me, on the attack for Sentinels. Words are hard, and English is not my first language. You'd be shocked.
That's not true. He's making things up, folks. Either way, this is
I would never lie.
This is a tough one for Gobera.
Yeah.
You just don't
Is that time I actually really liked T1? I liked their playstyle. And it fit our team identity as well. Same kind of playstyle.
22 kills on that ascent. Couldn't get it across the line against Envy. But here he is showing out.
So it was like, I was already low-key like a fan of T1. And then I'm like watching them do well playing double duelists in the Teo meta. And I'm like, thank God somebody can actually kill the Teo teams.
Believing they're the future.
It's because, like, I'm not kidding. Teo meta was the worst shit of all time.
Pain of Omen players. All right, folks. This is a great situation for Sentinels.
If I had a time machine, I think I would take it to right before Teo got released and warn Riot. Like, there's so many things I could have done. If I had a time machine, there's so many things. I could have went back in time, bought Bitcoin or something. Instead, I would tell them to not make this Teo meta a thing. Riot wouldn't listen. Nah, they'd listen to me. Those guys fuck with me. Did you play during release Astra meta? That's when I like started. That's when I started watching Valorant. Wasn't that 20 like that's like 2021 or something, no? 2022 maybe. I was coaching during the chamber meta at the beginning. Viper Astro meta was worse than Teo meta. That's just got to be cap. You're dying to abilities. In Project A, abilities don't kill. But now the abilities kill. Like, I think that might be a problem. I just realized, why do you have your title as playoffs? Oh, because I just... Oh, that's a good call. I mean, I'll change it. Oops. That's a good shout, bro. Also, I'm pretty sure I didn't even change my... Oh, no. Okay, I changed.
To get themselves back into this game, it's going to be so hard to do it on the attack.
It looked possible on map 1. You want a pistol in this.
Would you complain if you had Trent on your team? No.
But it was
of course not. What the fuck?
That stunted the
of course I wouldn't complain. If I had Trent on my team, actually I still would have complained. Because we still need a good breach player. Like, we didn't have like the full... We didn't have like the full roster identity. Like, Dan could play Teo too.
Immediately gets slowed down.
Dan was like pretty good at Teo.
That's all right for them.
But the problem is we didn't have like a breach player.
They just got to give themselves
and our Yoru was like early days Yoru.
Opportunity.
Like, we had Yoru in training.
To be able
which
to
eventually like probably became very good at Yoru.
But it doesn't happen if it ends like that. Jonah P gets one. John is there to help out as well. It's going to make it into a 4v3.
QCK dying there, losing ramp control is rough.
QCK dying very early there, swinging into 3 people is not super ideal. Because now they won't have that utility for the post.
Prime position,
and this is where exactly 2G faltered in so many rounds, chat.
Necessary to secure the kill.
2G needs to find a way to be active together. Get some duels going.
So he needs to kind of throw his body at this fight.
Instead, they're kind of chilling, sitting back. Guy hit by util, and it's unplayable.
That pace and speed from Sentinels, they clear that site so fast that there was just no time for 2G to respond.
Another smile from
EU surely has a solid breach. Could Busio play Teo?
This has been a rough stint for Sentinels. They have been on a loss streak going into this game, the end of the regular season.
The problem...
Start at play-ins as well. This is a team that has been on
if
the
Busio played Teo, Dan played Breach,
identity.
Who's playing Senti for me?
But this seems to be it.
Avioli with the Prime. Thank you, bro.
The individuals hitting.
It's just, I'm telling you, there's going to be some issue with the identity of the team.
You mentioned Cortesia, and look,
fucking put Austin on Breach. Then our hard entry is not able to play Breach.
Like, couple games where he found, you know,
cryo balls.
Unfortunate moments that just did not go his way.
That was with the
bro, I'm pretty sure we tried Busio and Teo at some point.
Cortez provides this team with consistency, and it makes sense why they're finding the success that they're finding right now. Speaking of Cortez, he's going to be dealing with the full might of 2G. Got a lot of stingers here.
Guys, Busio's a Senti player. At the end of the day, Busio is a Senti player. He is not going to be a stay alive and play for his missiles player.
And this map might be over, but they're walking right.
That guy wants to be in a smoke, and he wants to swing out of the smoke. He has 2 modes.
Jumping stinger. That's crazy that he gets that kill.
Sorry, this is a force, and I'm podcasting. Jesus.
You have. Let's see.
Okay, 2G actually needs to convert this round.
That is enough to be able to get this round. Player advantage.
Okay, contact.
Forcing these Sentinels players to just peel back just a little bit, concede some of this space. Redux got himself that ball.
Oh, I really liked his position in backside, chat. I don't like him pushing forward like this. If he stays alive in backside and just timing peeks either side, he actually takes a good duel. And then Cortesia is going to have an option to flood off of him.
Oh no.
And that's a QCK not looking the right direction. Cortez is traded.
Was waiting for that player in the corner to get that.
Bro, if 2G sits still like BBL, I'm going to freak out.
But with John being the last man standing here, no. He's going to hit him with the flash. Around the corner, trying to chase him down. It's now down to a 1v1. What is the IGL
he's actually
look to do here?
HP.
It's IGL versus IGL. John QT gets the kill.
That's an insane round by John.
And Sentinels are 3 rounds away from moving forward here at play-in.
Man, 2G are actually sitting still. They are sitting still, man.
Comes up massive. with a Red Bull clutch.
It's like they have one person taking duels backside.
that was
Everybody else is
force fight. That
tucked,
was everything
like
for
hiding.
2G.
And they look at him just looking all cool and stuff. What a smug man. Love it. He has every reason to feel that way.
Welcome to the new world. John QT is a Phoenix player. He's got almost 20 kills. He's winning clutches like this.
Wow.
Bro.
Crazy.
He brought cookies for the team too. I don't know. I made that up, but honestly,
Looking like Peter Mazurek. He said I'm looking like Peter Mazurek.
And Coach Gab.
Wait, he just shouted out Asuna.
I mean, what else can you do?
Yeah, man.
That's our specialist.
Not much else.
They have to force again, basically. They staked it on last round. They scamper together what they can to still get half armor and rifles in the next.
Oh man.
Oh, that's a lot of spam.
With shots. But Shenum opens up A site. So good lurk there for Shenum. And he has been great for these so many times to just give his
It's kind of funny that every Fade player just plays exactly like Blows. Sit on the rafters, spam line,
Oh no! Surely not.
and then when they take sight, you just spam from that line again.
Really weird.
Flanks on flanks on flanks.
So like, it's actually kind of valid, right? You just like walk out, contact on
Pulling
him.
the activity, gets one. Looking for the second. There's John, the hero of the last round. The hero again on the flank. He does have a run it back for the retake here. And you have a lot of
It's a good Phoenix ult for sure. There's so many players that are low.
You just go ahead and
Redux is blind as well. Off angle needs a win.
Redux gets one onto Gobert. Jerwin now.
Honestly, I'm surprised that Gobert
To the
lost.
site. I don't even think they need to use it. Does he get the read?
Wait, John Cutie didn't use ult.
Connects with one. Looking for the second, and he gets it. It's all down to FRZ.
Bro, if
And this was a
2G,
round that they really needed.
chat, they won the round by literally like
And
0.1.
it's going to get down to the absolute
Bro.
wire. Oh, 0.9.
I thought he had it.
I
It's
thought
so
he had
close.
it too.
If they
It's so
added the
close.
Phoenix ult, it feels like it should be a
0.09 on the
win.
spike for that round to be won by 2G.
Oh, I was pretty close.
Well, it's
0.09.
Crazy.
That 0.09 delay seconds that FRZ gave him was more than enough. Not even close.
The work from Jerwin, though, in this late round looked like he had done enough.
The animation was on the thing. It filled the bar.
It doesn't get much closer than that.
It really doesn't.
So now
Unreal.
2G, after losing their force spy, going back in with only Stingers and Sheriffs, gets back control of this game.
I do like John with the
Me personally, I'm not a big fan of the early eye.
activates to run it back.
The 140i doesn't really give you any
He's got a
info.
great gun to just get into the face of his opponent.
Like, what does it
disrupt their
actually do?
plans, whatever they're looking to
If they
try and
dodge it,
execute on.
Center very active. They've already full clearance
then
to
you
sending John on a
maybe can
rotate
get somebody
over to A.
inserted on the line and cross here.
Think of that anti-eco.
To be fair, 2G did just go really lazy into that left side off angle.
They know exactly what's at stake here for 2G.
But usually getting the reclear info is just way higher value.
Rounds. But John,
Or saving it for the actual
what
pop
you would
timer.
call a hero gun in this situation, is able to get himself one. He still has more to work with.
Look at John Cutie.
And that run it back too.
How's he
Let's not
stayed
forget,
alive? He's rewalked their
push
front
starts to
side.
come through. John's got to get contact up front.
Bro, John Cutie has ult again, by the way. Shenum is actually...
Shenum gets 3 kills and Brinks is there for the
Nice.
4th, and this slows things down.
Oh my God.
Exponentially. Jerwin
Bro, John Cutie's actually farming, by the way. Do you see this guy? 21 and 9.
banded up top, and you might be
The
able
way
to
he's
take a
played
head off
in
or
the
two,
round
but
is
it gonna
beautiful.
be very
But
tough
man,
for you
it does
to
not
get to that
support him
site
pressing
from
his
this
X
angle.
ability, unfortunately.
And that is the round.
You got to be thankful for Shenum if
You
you're on
really
2G
do.
right now, because John made a damn
Yeah,
good attempt.
thought
at
that
that
John
round.
actually won them the round. Shenum,
K
how does
from the
Shenum even
Viper
get 3
here.
back, by the way?
See that vulnerability?
This is like
Makes
some
the
S tier
Stingers far
anchoring
more
by John.
effective at range, gets a second as well.
Here it is.
These
Boom,
kills backside
boom, boom.
with a perfect adjustment. Spray transfer for the 3rd.
That's pretty damn clean.
And I got worried. It felt like echoes of eco rounds they've lost before.
It was starting to feel that way.
They'll probably start 1-3-1.
Really was.
Surely. He plays in spawn.
That's dangerous. Honestly,
I like it.
fact
The
that
flutter
it's still
setup. We
feeling
did
like
this on
that,
Bind,
and we
chat.
are 17
People
rounds
initially
into
clowned
this,
us
we've
for doing
already
this
played a
this
map,
setup
and it
in
still
Bind,
feels
and then
like they
everybody
don't have
copied
that
us.
full command. It is a little
You just
concerning for
instantly
2G,
react
but
to the
if you're a
first
Sentinels
noise.
fan,
You
you're
get early
feeling
info
pretty
toward
good
A,
right
Phoenix is just going to instantly pivot toward A.
Have to be. This is them still in a good position despite that round loss. For 2G though, Shenum gonna be the X factor this half. When he was back on MIBR, he was good on these lurks, and he still is. Nice kill on the Jerwin early.
And that's going to prompt some movement over toward mid, opening that area up as well. Cortesia gets removed from the equation, and Brinks yet again. He's going for that play, but it doesn't matter. He still gets the mark.
I've never seen a player that loves just sticking Omen ults into spawn more than
My
Brinks.
guy
I
is
feel like he
committed.
does it every other ultimate, but it works more often than not.
Yeah, because...
Do you see 2G making it far if they beat Sen? Not really.
I mean, normally it's like part of a set play.
Yeah.
That you'll see it, or you'll send a smoke and fake it, something like that. He doesn't care. He commits it.
I think the absolute ceiling for these
Nice
teams
opening
are
this
probably
round
like
from
top.
Shannon. I think that figuring out how to deal with these A ramp lurks is going to be one of the
What is
keys
even
for
like?
Sen.
Their brackets are like
He's been
13 to
a beast
16.
in that position so far.
And I'm not shocked that we're
Is it
getting
11,
this
12?
timeout called from Coach Ewok here.
Or is it literally like 9 to 12? I can see these teams being 9 to 12. No, based on the bracket, I can actually see them making it here. But I don't think they beat either team here. Actually, it's Furia EG. Bro, what has happened to Americas? Wait, what has happened to Americas? Wait, what? Yo, who goes to which bracket here? Who goes to which bracket? Does Furia EG go to this one?
Going their way when they've been on this stage. They've been here in California.
I think they flip.
before. Now trying to make up for
MIBR Envy? Oh, I mean,
Show
neither,
that second
like, none of
chance.
these teams are beating MIBR or Envy,
really.
to be
The
honest.
last time we
And
saw
I think that
2G
Envy
play
is like
on
high key
split
like a
7
forum team right now.
rounds is all that their opponent
They're
allowed them
high
to
key
get
getting
Furia.
carried by forum because they also don't have great team
Can
play.
they get a little bit more here as they run into this
But they were
one
just
with
running over
momentum?
teams, Envy.
Now, unlike the last time, they actually
It feels
started
like,
on the attack.
I don't know, there's
thinking
just
that
kind of
maybe
gaps
the
like
defensive
everywhere
holds would be a
with
little
both
bit
of these
better for
teams.
them, 2G, as we can see from the track, not necessarily the case here.
I would feel more confident from
But
Sen if I
this
saw
is
some like really
also
clean team fighting
GG
in
with
like
a new look, with the new composition.
defensive
They have to change
scenarios.
so quickly from that kind of old-fashioned Sky.
It doesn't flip for that.
Jet
EG
race
Furia goes
to
to the Sen
switch it
side of the
over
bracket.
to a mirror against
Really?
Sentinels. Two teams that, despite the difference in stature, had to take very similar learnings.
Bro,
from
we
their
are
losses last week.
there will be one.
Reinvent themselves.
You know that
To
picture of like the
This
dragons,
match is interesting too,
and like one of them looks kind of
giving
derpy.
us new looks. It's like who figured it out?
I feel like that's what
fast
the
kind of
playoffs
picture,
is about to
you know?
look like.
Who can put this together in a manner that makes more sense for the unit that they have, for the team that they've built? And so far, it's
There's
working
gonna
great
be
for
some
Zikz.
imposter in there for sure.
It's actually going to force these guys to slow down just
Because I feel like the top 4 of Americas is so strong right now.
See the difference in the pacing.
But I mean, it could be Cap. It could be Cap. It's been a while since we've seen them play.
This reminds
Top
me more of
4.
their last comp. They play these very slow rounds. They let Chenom work his lurks. But time can sometimes become their enemy.
Okay, this is a lot of space given away to Sen, or given away from Sen.
Going to pull all those players over, but while that's
Look at
going
that.
on,
They have 2 people in spawn buying guns still.
He got Brinks. He's working up toward heaven. The prompt starts to move in now. They're like, okay, we got to go. We got to make this one happen.
It's a double
To get
flood
onto
into
this
hell.
site, but it is gonna
Oh
be a
my god,
rotation, a
Jonah
quick
P's been spotted in
rotation
hell.
here from the Neon,
John
but
Cutie
it
has to
gets
make
shut
it
down
happen
immediately.
somehow with a stinger.
And this is gonna
But it's like so hard to multi with a
give
stinger.
This site for 2G with only a couple seconds left. They'll get that spike down, and all
No real
this is
anchoring
happening.
option.
Watch out for
I think
Shannon
Jonah
on
P,
that
if
lurk in
he
case
was
anyone
chilling on
tries
site and he got a
to get
site
little
smoke,
active over there. It's gonna be
the round feels
Cortezia.
way
He's the
more
last
playable
player
for everyone
left
else.
alive, and
But
this
because Jonah
should
P's in
be
hell
it,
playing at
and
the
it
like
is.
Viper
Nice
Wall
shot to GG
gap,
there. They play with the rotations, play this slower round, and get
kinda
both
cooked.
the Neon and Phoenix to pull off
absolutely
Heaven back
cooked.
towards spawn,
Thoughts on Furia's strength level?
allowing them to
They're kind of
looks like only
scaling
that Neon who
Furia,
attempted to slide in, and Jonah P on this site.
and they at least are
Just an
trying
easy
to
go.
attempt to add
These are the
like
rounds that have
the
slipped away
style
before.
of this
These are the
comp
rounds that
like
need to
pretty
be
cleanly.
clean
Yeah.
For 2G.
Some somewhat hopeful,
rounds
but
that
I
ran away
don't
from them.
I don't think they scale all the way into
So
like
you simply
top
just
4 or
cannot
something, you
take
know.
anything for granted.
Now
I
look
just
back
can't
to
see
other
the
side.
world where a team like Furia
Sen's
EG
chance to
ends
wrestle
up
this
beating
comeback back into their control before it
Lev,
gets out of hand.
NRG
Gotta run it back.
to like qualify for champs. It just seems so hard.
Lots to work with, but when I look at the other side,
We're not even talking about like
Vipers
Loud
with
too.
an
Loud,
overdrive
Loud,
and a run it
MIBR,
back
Envy.
available.
These teams are like at least really,
CG
really
have
good
that ult
mechanically.
advantage.
Sees ready for
Like
Chenom.
I could easily see
Jonah
the
might just
world
look for
where
this
they
Chenom's gonna back away.
have like an insane
Always
day
steam back
and they just
over
run over a
towards you
team.
now.
If they wanted to use the run it back, does it get a
Sen
little
needs to push
closer in,
mid our end.
take that heaven control.
Not really. I feel like the way that this comp plays, like
Jerwin
you
right
can play a
ramp.
bit more of a fast react, and then John Cutie just slams his ult.
And you know that
Top 3 worst maps in the game. The first one's got to be Abyss.
They don't want to give anything up here. This is, as you noted, a big round.
It's about to be a sight hit toward A.
So the push starts to come through. Jonah now going to have to deal with too much, and it's going to really.
I said this on Platchat, and it's still true. What happened to the what happened to anchoring? Isn't anchoring good?
QCK also activates that run it back. And
it feels so often these days that people are trying to play for like the multi-kills at the choke or something.
Oh, man,
that they end up getting insta-traded. They don't even get value in the round.
That gun that they spent, that
I feel like the round gets so much easier for Sen if Jonah P is playing the anchor. It's on 1 HP QCK.
Actually, peppers and does a lot of damage to QCK. Paranoia gets used.
My God, he didn't take the wall chat. He's not getting the heal.
Way too much to work with here. QCK can still be the hero of the round. 4 HP in a dream.
Watch on wall drop.
Does he find it? No, he does not. Redux.
Damn, bro.
His mark.
Very scary round there for Sen. You've been seeing Jonah P play committed on this site in the last 2 rounds, A anchoring.
Yeah.
I like when the Fade players play up towards Heaven instead, kind of copy.
Is it because he's fighting the choke because of Neon Waylay meta, where you just sit in the open and look for kills? I don't know. I don't really know exactly what his mindset is on it. It feels like he's playing for multi.
And it sends team fighting coming through.
But it's just like the wrong approach.
Yeah, it was the thing that they needed to do. They needed to focus on that team fighting. Too many times.
Zikz, your stream was fun. Have a nice night.
You know, go in there, ping pong.
Thank you, bro.
No one else was there to back him up with Jerwin, right? That was part of
really Icebox is worse than Abyss? Nah, I'm actually an Icebox defender. I like maps that teach people to peek on timing.
A big fight happening towards A ramp. Jerwin's already gotten one, and poor QCK, what's a man to do? Stunned up. He needs a good savior, and that's Shenum taking the head off John on the other side.
Yeah, he was basically moving like molasses there. Super slow. Now they know Jerwin's going to be stuck in this corner. They're not going to make that same mistake last time. Surely you don't get away with that. Unreal.
So it settles to a 3-on-2. But Cortez, he hears this rotation. He knows the Omen's running back over.
This flank from Brinks, but Cortezia.
I mean, that should do it, right?
He really.
That should be sent at 12.
Both players have been great on those, like, you know, flank lurky plays and stuff, but Cortezia has really been the man of the match.
When you look at map 1 especially, that was.
Is that why you made the 24/7 channel so you could pay for more chatters?
Now the weight of the world is here on Shenum, because if you don't get this round,
the fuck?
That number.
Us peak on timing players.
12, and you're one.
We love Icebox, yeah.
To winning this series, if you're the Sentinels. But Shenum might actually try and.
I don't know what it is about Sen.
And an individual fight there, but Jonah P had us sweating for a brief moment.
Maybe off angles are like bugged for Sen. I've seen Sen players play off angles very often and end up not getting value.
Out of that timeout, they get this game back under their control. I love this refight from Jerwin. That one's just basically unassisted.
Zikz, if you had to design an agent, what would you do? Bro, the one ability that I love, that I think would be so fun,
the fact he gets one.
is the idea of pressing a button and it instantly smokes yourself, like a smoke screen. So it's kind of like a rain to dismiss, but like not really. Like it drops the smoke.
Oh, man. What a guy.
Because that way you can actually like do some really like fucked up like peak on timing ideas.
On the defense,
he would make a vape smoke? Okay, let's fucking relax.
Have to make those moves happen. It's been a lot
Jet?
of that
No, like Jet, you have to like look down, throw a smoke at the ground.
Main on the B side.
Like a worse Jet smoke. Yeah, as like a Sentinel.
Too many times here. Maybe they look to do something.
Wait, isn't that like kind of fun though? It's like you play an off angle, you insta smoke for yourself.
That's a free kill onto Cortezia.
Love to see that. If you're
like, what if
2G,
Reyna did that instead? Instead of becoming invincible, well, I guess invincible.
That no one was going to
There's like more counterplay that way.
There. Thankfully, they clear him for 2G.
But also, you can like multi like pretty easily.
He's got plenty of bullets.
Drop a little smoke screen like a sand assassin. Boggers. Yo.
Can't get the third though.
Why? What am I talking about, bro? I'm literally watching. Oh my God, bro. I can't help the podcast today. Is it the 3 hours of sleep?
And he can't do it. FRZ's good for the shot. That's 9 for 2G. They're getting closer.
That is insane that Shenum gets away with that. I'd love to see again exactly how he caught that timing.
Yeah.
If you look at this,
wouldn't they just insta-spam you?
Straight past where that Fade was playing. I'm not sure if he was
they can try
at the start of that round and just missed the timing in main.
How bad that play could have fallen apart.
Yeah.
He didn't.
But that's the whole point. Like
corner to catch Jerwin.
Game design things are supposed to have counterplay, you know?
Cerebral in his play, catching some huge timings for the team and getting the win. And as his timeout gets called, I think that really all you have to solve is how you're dealing
Phantom meta
with Shannon,
instead?
how you're
Well, I
dealing
mean,
with
if you're
this
doing
flood.
it in front of like a
And
bunch of characters,
I'd
yeah.
like to see Sen give up the A site, play to maintain heaven control more often. I don't like that
Did you add a
they've been
league
trying
character to Valorant
have Jonah
ability-wise?
actually playing deep into this A site. I think that makes it a lot
No,
harder,
I don't think so.
not only to shut
The
down
abilities
slurs,
are kind of
but
balanced
also
around the
means
fact that it can
you're
be used every like
committed.
10 seconds.
Instead of getting to play that ramp re-clear together, you're forced to rush into this flood on site.
I'm also wondering what they do with Cortesia's Viper's Pit. Right? There's a couple things they could do with that, position it in such a way to kind
Yeah, most of the time you'll just see someone like slam it down in mid.
You think the
something
Odin
like
needs a
that.
nerf?
You
No.
could use it over towards A, something like that. But either way, you can take a look at the strength of schedule for Sen here. This is what they're facing against. A 4-game loss streak. 100 Thieves, G2.
What would the character's name be for this
You're
smoke
expected to lose
ability?
those two, but then a beleaguered crew.
Wait,
and
is this a
Envy that
Rider?
Looked like a team on their deathbed 3 weeks
What?
ago.
Yeah.
Now they're in
Yo, out of curiosity,
Pick you up on that. But Sen now, they're having to go all the way. You keep bringing it up, but it would take 7 games in a row won
a Herculean effort.
if they
you
want to
think
go to China.
pick ban agents are coming? No.
John
You need way
QT
more
has
agents.
wasted
All
trophies
right, let's see.
over his head in the past. Wants to do it again for the big one, the one that matters.
That's a big risk, especially
Connection starts
on
to
an
come
anti-eco
through his
round.
trades now.
But 1 for 1, and Gobert gets all of sight.
In the favor of 2G,
And
they're
German
getting the
dies
kills.
over facing, breaking
And
a prowler.
not what you want out
It's
of
not
a
ideal.
timeout,
All good.
But
Numbers advantage here.
for 2G.
Planning for heaven. And they have 2 people
because they're
in
getting
ramp.
everything that they want. They got Sentinels backs against the wall here in
This
this
is
round.
pretty damn
And
impossible.
they just need to play their angles and wait it out.
That they do.
So John Cutie, instead of going spawn, ends up
wasn't
going
eco
all the
ready,
way
would
back
love to
around
make
through
something more
ropes,
of it.
full audio.
Now that seems more of a challenge.
Curious if that talk they had more than likely was going to be for what's to come.
Yeah. Normally, when you see these timeouts on an eco round, it's setting up more towards the future or more towards a big picture change that the coach wants to see. As Franks will clean up through the wall.
I mean, that's pretty good post-plan team fighting by 2G.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't mind
Cortezia
that.
knows he's
Extra space,
all
a little
but
bit of
dead
trap
here.
on the choke.
And
I just set up
will
like the deeper
fall to
punish
that spike, but
when there's like a
well
tension
done
pulled.
by 2G. They
Brinks
really
dies.
needed just
Probably didn't need to do that,
a
but that's
way for
okay.
them to get some more
He gets
comfort rounds in there. Yes, it was
$3,000.
an eco, but you make that
So it's
double
all
digit trip,
good.
and you're
It's
getting
all good.
so close.
Grappling duelist? That sounds kind of cool.
Absolutely. So now it's a question of
Wait,
the
that is
timeout.
actually really
Shannon,
cool. Imagine
right now,
that.
it's top of the scoreboard. He's been taking over towards A. They haven't been able to stop him. You see Jonah this time start the round towards Rafter, looking to play more that A retake style instead, give less away to that Viper.
Wait, what if that's... What if we combine our ideas? You smoke on top of yourself after grappling somewhere.
Feign A.
Wait, that's
So now look
Pog.
to just exec into Redux instead.
Why did I say Pog? Does anybody know?
They might want to
Bro, I'm
see if they
33.
can
I just said
get
Pog.
this push activated here, which they do.
It's like, this is nice. Redux actually plays to live. Okay, and now he's went
Does anyone
straight
try and make
into
their
a
way
one and
through
done.
B main? Well, it's the whole team
But
on the other
2G
side
is
of
like
that.
so...
Wait a minute, go
Bro,
Burr,
2G
but
is
he
so
doesn't
static. I've never
get
seen a more
one.
static team in a post
3
plant.
though, fall. And that leaves here
They're not going for like
1v3 as Brinks
very
is
intentional
just
holds. They don't have like
last
good
one
space. They're
with
not
the
like
hope.
peeking something together.
And he's got to get out of dodge. Oh, no.
Holy shit, he's CB'd in spawn.
He's ulting spawn.
He's ulting
Genius
He's going
mode.
to be stuck between them now. They think he went to the A site. And now Jonah's questioning, which way did he go?
Found him.
Not genius mode.
And that's it. GG as Sentinels will punch their ticket to the next round here at play-ins, and the
You can say Pog till you're 40?
starts now
The
to
people
make
who
it
made Pog
to
are like 30s.
champions.
Oh,
1 game done.
okay, cool.
6 more to go. Job's not done yet.
They come out with a new identity, change their composition on both maps, lock their IGL onto the Phoenix. He top frags in this game, has a great performance.
What the fuck?
In map
Music
1 as well.
transition? Did you guys hear that pivot?
That means their
Wait, what?
Americas ends. A lot of familiar faces. They
That was
got
confusing.
A chance to return, got a chance.
SRB died for this. Sag.
Could not
Sag.
get it across the line in this match against
Sag.
this new look Sen.
And look, I'm just going to go ahead and give all the flowers in the world to 2G.
Okay.
I mean, outside of the game,
Crew,
a lot of
Fluke
stuff
Show
happened
next.
to these young men. Very, very tough last couple of months for them, so I do want to give them all the
Well,
love in the
Bessia
world.
won a series.
But of
That's
course,
pretty good.
Cortezia is doing that as well.
Yeah.
But you do got to give all the love to these boys right here on the stage as Sentinels.
Now we'll
picks
see if
up
Fluke
the
Show
win.
is able.
Keeping it going in this lower bracket. Team was rebuilt from the beginning in 2026, was changed in piecemeal. to try and get
Wait.
ready for champions, get ready for the end of the year.
Guys.
Show a Sen that can deliver.
So Cloud9 unironically ended up placing lower than like tier 2 teams. That's actually fucked up. Wait, that's actually fucked up. That is actually... This says 9th, 12th, but isn't this actually 13, 16? Damn, bro. That's pretty rough. Man, I'll be honest, I was part of the the fraud police putting M80 at like top 6. I'll be honest, I also had M80 pretty high. But that's because I saw some good things out of their actual like fundamentals. How they played together as a team. But that did not show up for the games. That did not show up for the games. Can I be honest? I think that Fluke Show is cooked. I think Fluke Show is full cooked. We'll see. We will see. But KRU, obviously, when's the last time these guys have played Lotus? 10-13. I feel like they're going to be fine on Lotus. In Fluke Show, they kind of picked Lotus, and that was their one good map against C9. C9 was not very good at Lotus. So I think if they pick Lotus again, because it's like their power map or whatever, they're going to get kind of owned, in my opinion. I think KRU will take care of them. Maybe Fluke Show picks Breeze. It's been a problem map for KRU. I think that would be probably their best veto. Put KRU on Breeze. Just pretend that Lotus doesn't exist.
For us here, let's send it over to Dan
Surely, right?
For the Verizon post-match interview with Cortesia.
Thank you guys so much. Come here one more time for Sentinels and for Cortesia, who was incredible today. Come on, guys. There you go. Cortesia, congratulations on the win. I heard before this matchup that you talked about how much you like playing against Brazilian teams, and I also just saw you hug each one of those players. What did this match mean to
John
you?
Cutie, generational.
I mean, it means a lot. I'm really happy for them because they had the opportunity to be come back to the stage for like Shannon. He's a really good friend of me. And
Shannon plus
You
15.
guys probably don't know, but I played with 4 of their players before on tier 2, so I have a lot of feelings. I'm really happy that I had this opportunity to play against them, and I mean it was really fun. I also have like a lot of fun when I play against Brazil, so
Yeah, and only one can win at the end. But that was you with the new composition as well that you bring on that first and second map. I know everybody's talking about John Cutie, but how are you living that on that other side? Because you were popping off too.
I mean, I'm having my jealous playing Phoenix. Like,
Insane.
You know what I mean? Like, he's crazy. He's popping off. I mean, it's been pretty easy to play with. I mean, Phoenix, he's really proactive. He's really confident in his plays. So I'm just holding his back every time, you know? I'm just like, go Amin, go Q, and I hold your back. So it's pretty easy for me.
Yeah, do you feel like this calm makes you more comfortable to just find your timings the way that you did today?
I think so, because we put a lot of pressure on the other side of the map, so they make sure that I have time to play on my lurk. I think, like, even on Haven, I think I got a lot of lurking times, but that's not because of me, trust me, it's because of my team, so.
Mr. Zikz, do you think M80's legacy would have been better as best tier 2 team that never got a chance instead of current reality?
That next matchup is going to be either against Fluke or KRU, who both have some Brazilian players. Any predictions here? No pressure.
No, I think like the M80
they listen to that.
team and Org and all of them would rather have played in tier 1 and got a taste of it.
I can't really tell who's gonna win.
Take the risk.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a 2-1. But I mean, I hope maybe KRU wins because we lost 2 times for them. So
Every time you show up on stage, you're taking a risk that you're gonna like lose out or win out, you know?
See what ends up happening.
They're all there for the glory anyway.
This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. We're going to send it to a break, but when we come back, we have that KRU against Fluke Show.
To be honest, at the end of the day, teams only really care about who won that stage. All right, like for example, who got bottom 2024 stage 1? Who was the worst team in playoffs 2024 stage 1? You guys are all just going to start guessing names. If everybody guesses a name, then somebody will be right. By the way, I said in playoffs, by the way, and you guys are saying Furia. Loud, Cloud9. We beat Loud, then Lev, then G2. What a weird situation this was, huh? Bro, there was 11 teams in the league? Is that good? What a weird year. What the hell? We should have just invited somebody to make it even. Isn't that kind of awkward? Damn. Yo, Sliggy Raid. Thank you. Ole. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, guys. Why is he so quiet? Wait, so quiet? I'm not quite. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Slug Club. Welcome. Quiet? Yeah, I know you meant quiet. I won't lie. I will not lie. It's the guy from Plat Chat. Is that my legacy? Is that my legacy chat? It's the guy from Plat Chat. He lies all the time. No, I don't. How are you, Zixi? I'm doing well. Doing fantastic. It's the guy who beat Faker. Yes. When was the last time you lied? Oh, I don't really lie. Like, ever. It's one of the bald guys from Plat Chat. Okay, well, that's just fucked up. The CLG guy who wore a suit. Huh? It's the successful LOL and Valo coach with a full head of hair. Chat. This guy needs a raise. Agreed? This guy definitely needs a raise. I'll admit, this one is paid. I'll admit, this one is paid. Okay. Do you guys think KRU's winning today? I swear you were suited up in the LoL days? I was. Let me see. CLG, MSI 2016. I showed this earlier today, actually. Chat, you see me right there? That's me. That's me and my team. And we beat Faker with this team. 30 years ago, by the way. Bro, it was... Okay, it was, to be fair, it was 10 years ago. So it is a pretty long time. It is a pretty long time.
Welcome back to day 6 of play-ins and our second elimination match of the day. It's Fluxo going up against KRU Visa. Sierra Dawn here, back on the desk with Ender and
Sliggy
Athena,
won that
who,
tournament.
You know, a little bit of trouble, but you
no,
know,
he didn't. No, he didn't.
Whoa. Why
Is that Zion Spartan? Yes.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah. She doesn't know about what we
You look like the kid in Knives Out. Why do you look mad?
They'll come after you.
Oh, do you guys want the backstory on that, actually?
Hey, guys, another elimination
Unironically, I thought it'd be way cooler if all of us put our hands behind our back. So I told my team to all put their hands behind their back when we were like standing there.
Stage 2. They got to win over
I thought we would look cooler. Tell me it's not a good photo though.
Season at risk.
Yeah, we all had our hands behind our back,
for them, right? That they had to
and we were trying to look tough.
In that series versus Bestia 2 getting smoked out. On
and then I got
approached.
I won't even lie. I got approached by a rider. They told us, bro, I know you're trying to look cool and serious, but like, I want you to know, the fans are gonna like it more if you're waving and smiling. Like, I was like, wait, what? One of the casters at like the party came up to me and said that. I was like, but it's like we wanted to do this. Like, we want to look cool. We want to look cool. Because we were like all nonchalant. Like everybody's like waving and shit, but we wanted to aura farm. He said, stop the tough guy act. He actually did. League might be the least tough esports. Have you seen Faker? This Faker guy is cool.
It's a really good warm-up. Oh, and they ruined it.
Wait, by the way. They ruined it. Okay, we're talking about like least tough. You know what? Never mind. We're not gonna open that can of
no
worms. It's fine.
hesitation, making sure that they're genuinely fighting together and taking a lot of those really good firepower plays because they have.
Is
such
can
a
of
strong
worms the
team
right?
overall.
Is the word idiom?
Look back
Can
at
of
Crew
worms.
Visa's year.
Idiom.
After, you know, a sub roster at kickoff, they had a killer stage 1. Like, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Well, it's been a crazy fall
Wow,
because
guys,
stage and stage
I've
1,
only read 4 books. I'll admit it.
4-1. People are
Only read
thinking they're
4.
world beaters or
But I've got
like
I've got
Fizz, it's
pretty
taken
good
over in
vocabulary.
for the team, but then they bomb out of playoffs.
We learn every single day on this stream.
Game losing streak.
Chat, teach me a
just
new
to
word.
Barely scrape together a win versus Sentinels at the final week of regulation in stage 2. And
Name 10 books?
yeah,
I
maybe
can't.
that gives you a little bit of
I've got
confidence,
4.
But like the players wearing the jerseys out there are not an 0-4 team.
Sonder, I already know that one.
Team. It's been shocking to see them not be able to find the success that was.
Bro, I don't even like the
easy
sound of
thing
that
for them
word.
Once they finally got to playing stage.
I don't. No, I really don't like the sound of this word. I think I've actually looked this word up before.
For so long with really
Nah, yeah, we actually have. No, we've looked up this word before.
Defenestration. When they're playing that
Bro,
low,
like
so it was the one
who?
map that they couldn't beat,
Who
but then
actually
they
makes
just
a word
didn't
like
really
that?
change
Yeah,
anything
everyone
up
figures
and
them
struggle.
out, right?
Everyone
Who
figured
makes
it
a
out.
word
Everyone
like that?
countered. And so the creativity when it comes into how they're going to play these matches is really what I'm looking at here.
I mean, a team that's proven and shown that they are capable. We'll have to see if they can have the bounce back today. But for more on Crew's chances, let's end it over to
Why was that so
Brian
loud in my left
here
ear?
from
I don't know.
Zara.
It's always like that.
Everyone has different approaches to a lower bracket run.
Spell
And
check
Sada,
XYZ? What
One of
is
the
that?
things that you talked about with Crew was that lack of experience that you guys had playing together, only joining in stage 1, was one of the things that
Am I
was
gonna get
making
hacked?
everything more difficult. So as the IGL, what do you do to make sure that you're catching up in this lower bracket run?
This is a hard one. I would say my priority is being a good leader. I think that's something that always makes the guys play even better. And in these situations, leadership is what's needed the most. So yeah, that's my focus. That's my approach.
Well, Crew is known for going on a run, so we'll see. Thank you.
Guys, I think that Crew's gonna win today.
Oh, if Crew
I know that's not a
wants to stay
crazy
alive
thing to
here,
say
though,
because they're against a
they're
2-2
gonna
team.
need MW's
But I think that
keep
Crew's gonna win
putting
today.
in work. Not just
Crew's
work,
been on the up
we're
and
gonna
up.
have to get them to put in some overtime.
Chad, they have been on the up and up. So what is this, by the way? Daily challenge. Play the daily? Sure. Level 1 easy. What is this?
Bogus. A adjective meaning not genuine, counterfeit, sham.
Yo, why is it
Bogus
only
originates
Why is it only ever in my left ear? Does anybody know how to fix this? Why is it always in my left ear? Why is it always in my left ear no matter what?
basement.
Like, what are these easy at?
Clutch.
Okay, do these get harder? Turn headphones around to fix. Wait, do these get harder? Because this is disgustingly easy.
Clutch.
I mean, that's actually relevant to Valorant. That's easy.
Cattle.
Oh. Okay, it's definitely T's here. Definitely not D's.
Highlands. 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 A geographical name.
Okay. Highlands. Okay.
Mutate. A verb meaning
Bro, this is way too easy, bro. I'm English first language.
disguise. Pharaoh. Parliamentary.
Okay, okay. We've got a fucking problem.
Parliamentary. Implacable.
This is not a word. No, this is not a word.
Implacable.
If it's not two C's, then it's just an FF angle.
Implacable.
Like, it doesn't even tell me, by the way.
Huguenot. A noun meaning
Why did I say it was too easy? Why did I say it was too easy?
Huguenot. A noun meaning a member of the French Reformed Communion, especially Huguenot.
Oh, it's probably GHT. Fuck! It's probably GHT, right? Oh my god.
Elegiac. A adjective meaning of elegiac.
Elegiac. Elegiac. That makes sense to me.
Gifilar.
Fifilar. Does it start with a... Like, one of these has to be an F.
Gifilar. Fanfaronade. Fanfaronade.
Oh my god. How is it so hard?
Singapore. A geographical name meaning island of the Malay archipelago in the south.
I mean, that's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. You're allergic to the letter F. Wait, that's not even that bad. Oh my god, I did Pharaoh backwards. I did OA. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing, chat. Parliamentary. Parliamentary. Wait, but it... Wait, oh, these are the ones I got wrong? I see. Implacable. Wait, so you're saying that this isn't implaceable?
Implacable.
Okay, well, that's Spanish. So that's not... No, that's not exactly what I was looking for there.
Implacable.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay, sure. You know what? Sure, bro. Honestly, they can have it. Huguenot. There's not a single person in chat that's getting Huguenot right, unless you're from wherever this word originates. Chat. There's no fucking way this is Filar. There's no way this is just Filar, by the way. Chat, it said Fifilar. Chat, it said Fifilar. There's no way it's Filar. Fanfaronade. Why am I allergic to the letter F? Yo, why am I actually allergic to the letter F? This just sounded like there would be a PH, though. Alright, whatever, bro. NT.
The mid-rounding to happen.
We're 1% stronger every day. We're 1% smarter every day, actually. Jesus, man.
Are we kind of hoping coming out
vocabulary perfect? Thank you.
We are going to be seeing them lean into map pools that would maybe even favor that. Let us.
I think you got all of them correct.
I mean, I do like seeing that.
Bro, chat. One of these days, I'm going to battle against Sliggy. I'm going to battle against Sliggy. Nidalee 1v1. He can say what he wants. He can say what he wants. Yo, chat, do not listen to their lies. This is not the 4 books that I've read. This is not the 4 books that I've read. I have read the first one. I won't lie to you. I have read the first one. But the other ones are actually very intelligent books. Like Art of War, Captain's Class, Crucial Conversations. Actually, the 4th is actually a stock book. So technically, if we're counting Captain Underpants, that's book number 5. I've read 5 books. Anyway, one day me and Sliggy will 1v1.
Forward, looking to really be able to.
What if I go to Shanghai? Wait, is he going to Shanghai?
Looking to keep this
is Sliggy going to Shanghai? Chat.
Let's head to the stage
you guys know?
and see if our
As he
players
said.
are ready. Kicking off with KRU Visa, because I'm looking for this confidence. I'm looking for the strong start.
Yeah, by all accounts, KRU come in here as the favorites. When you look at the players wearing the jerseys, it's just an absolute
He's not? I see.
lineup. But that's what we were saying when KRU was
didn't you go to college? You've had to have read textbooks. Does that count? There's no way that counts.
Since those heydays, and this is
Can we get a Captain Underpants cosplay?
For their lives. There's no more room to breathe.
Yeah, it feels like they're definitely the overdogs in this situation. They're trying to live up to their names, but the biggest thing is making sure that they're proving to their fans that they have what it takes to change up in the server, not just rely on the fact that they have these big names, relying more on that experience to build up a team after having such a delayed start.
Bro, what in the world is this?
I mean,
This is
when
where
you're looking
Huguenots
back
is
at
from?
Stage 1, looking how they can get carried forward into now KRU. They have this
Bro,
opportunity with the talent across the board to truly be able to pop off, take us by surprise.
Bro, I don't have
today,
knowledge like that.
but Fluke Show
It's impressive that
looking to upset
you guys
all
actually
of
have
that.
this kind of
It's
knowledge.
time to see if we can get a second challenger team stay alive here in play-ins.
Yeah, Fluke Show being the team that actually beat 2G, the team we just saw play earlier, to qualify here from Brazil Challengers. They ended that first place. They have a lot to prove for themselves.
Have you watched
And I
Odyssey?
think when
No.
You're looking at this roster, players like Tui's, who's played with Sadak before. You're looking at Paula.
Can we agree that
who's been
SRB got
so
robbed by
phenomenal
Liga
as
Ace?
that duelist.
No,
They are
I think that's unfair to say to
explosive. And
2G.
this is one of those teams where when you
Bro,
look
2G
at
won
them,
with a
you
coach
see them as
under
a
same
friendship
situation,
team.
like
They
same
love to
circumstances.
talk about this game
It's kind of
outside
like,
the server. They're able to spend a lot of time together,
Yeah.
and you can
is
tell
the word disingenuous?
And they're a little bit quirky as well. In a
Disingenuous.
meta where so many teams are running double duelist on every map, but it's always the Neon and
Yeah,
the
it's
Phoenix.
disingenuous to
This
say
team's
that,
not
like, they
really
don't
playing the
deserve to
Phoenix
be
in
there.
this tournament. It's double dive agents, but it's Jet Rays. It's a little bit old
Caillou
school
Gaming
on some maps, but it's
with the
also
tier 1,
Neon
thank you, bro.
Waylay on others.
Okay,
It's a little
KRU
bit
actually
off the
picks
wall,
Lotus
and I
against
love
Fluke
to
Show.
see them get to start here on
Is
Lotus.
that
This was
good?
the map where they found success.
Yeah,
Doesn't
this
that
will
seem
be
a little bit
great way
off?
to be kicking off our series for
I mean,
both of our
Fluke Show was
teams.
kind of like
Picking
a...
it up, we get to see such an aggressive look
They were
from
kind
them,
of like a
and how they can
KRU
really
or
contrast
a
up against
Lotus
that
like
Waylay
one-trick team.
Neon that Aaron was talking about.
Yeah, 100%. From KRU, they lost this.
That is like a
against
crazy
G2,
confidence
I think,
pick.
week
You know what
2
this
or
feels
week
like,
3.
Chad? This is giving off the same vibe that I got when I watched the veto happen for C9. It's the exact same situation. Bestia won their Breeze 13-3 against KRU. See here? Then they end up beating C9. It's just because C9, that's their favored map, you know? It's the same exact situation here. Fluke Show. Let's go look. Bro, they looked insane on Lotus. They looked so good on Lotus. Picking Lotus into them is kind of mental.
Perform as consistently at a top level as less on this map. Him activating on the lurks, the sites behold, him holding down a site completely.
He tucks the jersey into his pants. Is that good? I mean, if he's
That was actually
comfy.
one of their struggles against G2 as well, is not allowing Les to have that freedom to lurk. So I completely agree. I think we need to see him back on that.
Right, so as long as they bring out their X Factor, a KRU win, right?
Yeah.
Simple as that.
The only thing that matters is being comfy.
Should be
Hold on.
their map. But also,
Oh, tier 2 teams getting 2-0'd.
if we talk about, I mean, him on the lurks, fantastic. I think where it's going to be a hard task for him is on defense, playing against double dive, something you don't see all that often, can overwhelm solo side anchors.
Okay, I've been like kind of saying that I think that KRU's on the up and up, but I think their ceiling is not so high, KRU. Because they have too many like issues in terms of their identity. Like Les is always on a util character, so he can't just like walk around and get free value on the lurk.
Destroyed their defenses. Their attack was so
Is this a
good at
D's
finding
nuts
where those
friendly
loopholes
stream?
were, putting pressure on
Kappa,
either side
kappa,
of the map
kappa.
and forcing
What are
C9
you
to
typing,
be
Kovu?
confused with a lot of their rotates.
What is this guy typing?
C9 and KRU?
What's the difference?
And why did he
KRU's
triple kappa?
still here, all right? And KRU's Lotus is their bread and butter. And I don't care. Look, VCT America's teams, they started figuring out. They started
Answer the
feeding
question.
it, but I don't know.
Sure, bro.
if
You can
anyone
type
in
your
this
triple kappas. You
lower
can
bracket
type
right
a
now is
D's
gonna be
nuts
capable
joke.
of
You can
taking
try to get
us
me with the
apart.
funny
This
haha.
Viper is just unstoppable.
I mean, going
I'll tell you right now,
into
you're not getting me with this
agents
dildo
here,
joke.
You get to see the
I would never fall for that.
Neon
Zikz, would you consider yourself goofy or silly?
But, ooh, I don't know.
A little
I
bit of
really
both.
like this. I think this makes a lot of sense for them. I think the Neon was something that they played before, but they had the Phoenix online. And I think Phoenix on a big map like Lotus
Could you explain
just
Abyss
wasn't
macro to me?
working out for them. And you go over onto the other side of the stage, they're actually playing the same comp that they
Mid
played
default,
against
some
C9,
version of
which
like
makes a
double
lot of
smoke.
sense here for Fluke Show.
Yeah, and again for me, the
And
main
then
thing I'm looking at for
you
that
just
is
go hit
their
something.
double duel. So good at
You break this
finding the
door,
sites,
and then you've
also
done your
the
job.
following. So good at
Well
finding
played.
the solo
Make
site
sure there's like
versus
nobody in
those
this
two
area
are
that
spacing
don't
well,
have
they're
like early
trading well.
space.
This is a map
You've kind of
where
done your
KRU
job.
needs to be beating Fluke Show to the
Go hit
punch when
something.
they're on defense. One guy in a
Just
site
by doing this
ain't
mid
gonna cut
default, you've put pressure
going
that
into this
you could
matchup,
always do
starting
this at any
off to
time.
see who
That
can
you
take
could
the
lurk here.
first
That you could
straight
lurk
here
here.
to not getting eliminated.
So
Our
it kind of
teams are
naturally pulls
locked
people
in.
out of
So
sights.
let's get this started
And then it
send
puts them
over
into a
to your
retake mode.
casters. Here's Teneric
And there's some teams that will play like kind of heavy, stack aside.
Thanks so much, Sierra. Well,
But yeah, that's a
it's been long
TLDR
day, whether
attack.
you're a Brazilian Challengers fan having to sit through with your second seed going down, or an America's Challengers fan having to sit through Sharper and Enterprise making their runs in Pacific and EMEA. If I can speak for the little guy for just a moment, we're just hoping for a rainbow.
This is your first attempt? That's pathetic, Kovu.
Battle for the Fluke Show team. They're going up against the
That is
old
fucking
guard
pathetic.
of Brazil. The
Bro, I've heard that one
loud
1,000
core that
times.
Dominated the region and kept these guys down on the lower tier teams 4 years. In the server, you have on one side Sodhawk and Les going up
Zikz, what's your
against Tui,
MBTI? I actually haven't done it in a
STK.
long time.
The best global finish that those guys had together in their loud iteration, it was at Lock-In. It was in Sao Paulo, and that is the destination of the Stage 2
You guys are
finals
way
where
too
both
obvious.
of these Brazilian teams
You guys have to wait until I at least like forget about it for a bit. Can't just start throwing out the D's nuts jokes instantly.
Run from either side demands it. It's going to be a serious.
All right, it's going to be Crow on the
challenge to get
defense.
there, but it starts today.
Still playing their coveted comp. I like when they play Lotus a bit more because Les is on a character that does not require his utility to be alive in the round. You can actually just walk around and take duels.
Show their prowess on Lotus earlier on in this tournament.
I do fuck with that. I think they should have this approach on more maps. Perhaps
Couple slim changes.
Breeze?
It's already been working for their comp.
Wow,
Dante's
I like it.
insert will get the opening. Two tries to adjust and find Tui's, but
It's a clean
Crew has
setup.
the stack
Well done.
To back up the
Now
triple.
they have to convert. 4v2
Such a good
situation.
bait setup that you can run when you have the neon on this.
Oh
map.
my
You can
god, they
plug
do
in that
another
corner
bait
so
setup.
quickly.
Okay, except for it's way
You'll see it
worse
on
because
some
now you already
bonus
know
rounds
that
maybe,
the
like
second
if you
player,
pluck a neon up there with a shotgun,
like
but
Chambers, the second
little
player
bit
that's
less
come into the fight, so the Viper has to be somewhere.
Feels like it works out even better.
If instead Chambers tucked close to the box and then Les took the duel from Mound, then maybe it'd be another bait setup. Doesn't really work that way if it's like, you know, a new guy that's shooting the Prowler.
War on two fronts taken very well.
Did you mention it, Fluxo? They do.
It's Sliggy End, yeah.
Nice win on this map. They beat
Sliggy doesn't
Cloud9
usually watch
here
the second
pretty
series, so he can get some
comfortably.
sleep
But they're
going into
up against
Pacific.
The 6-2 crew. This map has been their bread and butter. They've not been able to play it a lot.
I'm gonna skip
in the
Pacific
second
tonight,
stage, to some extent,
so I can
because
get
other
some good
teams
sleep.
just want to avoid playing into
Yeah,
it.
please don't take us to Lotus,
Stage
yeah.
1, it was this map that
And
was the catalyst for
then
them
the day
starting
after, I'll
off
be watching
3-0,
Pacific for
looking
the
like a genuine
Zeta versus
world-beater
DFM
team
game.
before the
Unfortunately,
struggles began.
one of them will have
But
to
if
leave
there
us.
were any map to start off on the right foot in
Zikz,
this
are you on like
lower
4 hours of sleep
bracket,
right now? Yeah.
It is definitely Lotus.
I see bits and pieces of both that stage 1 level and what Crew wanted to adjust for this playoff coming into this map.
Bro, I'm telling you, this
Here's that
Waylay
trademark
character is
look to
so
attack.
oppressive.
Even with
Wait,
just the
that must have been an
pistols,
insane shot, by the
still
way.
a presence that needs to be paid attention to. From there, though,
I'm telling you,
not much
Waylay,
momentum
Pop C,
to
it's
write
going to be
home
so
about.
hard for Crew to deal with if
And,
they keep having this approach on the gun rounds.
Noodle anti-eco this time around. Crew
Okay.
very secure.
Bro, I'm telling you, there are certain
Feels like this
signs that I'm
heat
getting
chamber
from
could have
Crew
some serious impact
that
on
I
the
genuinely
defense.
think that Crew's going to, like,
at the comp
they
that
are,
going
they're
up
hitting a
against.
stride.
He's going to
I
be
think
able
they're
to have
probably,
free reign on so many of
is
the
it crazy to
sight
say that
lines.
they
The
qualified
smokes
through
are
this
going
lower
to be
bracket? I paused on
really
accident, sorry.
valuable from Fluxo's side. They can't always just be
I'm actually a
willing to
big Crew
expend them
believer.
to cut off sight lines and take space. They're not going to have them
Oh,
wait for an exit.
I mean, okay, Crew's probably
But
going here, and then
he
here,
posts up
if it's
on
Fury at
angles,
EG, I think
be
Crew
off
might win.
constantly when he can
Genuinely.
get it into his hands. Fluxo comp is going to seriously rely on.
They already fooled us once. Oh, you don't want to get catfished again? I'm low-key a believer. I'm low-key a believer
A
here.
distraction or piece of information to let Paula and Zanatsu just go crazy on that
Checking out how
speed tip like
tall
they
the
love
pole
to.
is.
It's another attempt at the C execute on the bonus. Crew is going to have a bit of a back step here. Relay bolt onto Les. That's
I'm not kidding. When I watch Let's Play, sometimes it really does look like he's just like,
Les
he's
maybe
like,
a little bit too willing to hang around.
it's like
Crew
he's
wanna get
playing
back
in
the
slow
spike is
motion.
Going down, Dante 1 for 1.
He's got the rifle now, but not watching for
it's
the
like a
back.
walk in the park watching him
Holy!
play an aim.
Able to get the crunch just in time. Zanatsu can't land that. So it's a 3v3 for the
Okay,
take back.
3v3 situation.
All
Still
the
not the
space.
easiest to convert.
Fluxo are just playing for the mound span.
Does Sonic have another
only.
smoke? He does. Bro, he's smoked on top of mound. So they go into the high-low. That's kind of cool, but it has not worked at all.
The double, though, and plays
I actually
off with
didn't
the
even mind it.
defensive
I
smoke
really don't
so
mind it. If they had a
well.
cleaner
Coach will
high-low,
approach it and will lose
won
out
the
on bonus
duels.
with 3-man standing.
Very straightforward round there for Fluxo, and
I want to see what it looked
we're
like from
seeing a
Fluxo's
lot of
POV.
that. They just need to.
They
burst
must have been
into
super
these
like
sites, and
unaligned.
one of the advantages in
Misaligned?
their favor of heaping on the chamber is that they're not dealing with a vice. They don't have to feel that anxiety of, are we just
Okay, it's a
choosing
little
the
like-
wrong site right now?
I don't want to say it's lucky from
Ever running
Tweez.
into a wall and thorns. No, that's not the case. They're going to be able to burst in, and in the
He's like
future,
swung and like
Crew can't
insta-killed
afford
him.
to have less going down in that kind of situation.
Once again, it's a mound approach. Crew.
So you told us
leading
that Crew would
heavily.
lose?
Dante
Wait, really?
again, the insert.
Are you just saying
Nice
that, or
early.
did he actually say that?
There goes your spirit.
Did he say
tickets,
who
and
he
Natsu
predicts to
got
win this,
stuffed a
chat?
lot earlier on. MW able to crack in through blue as well, and Fluxo already getting crunched pretty quick here. Les through door as well, and it's
both blind and tethered.
completely surrounded.
Oh,
That
me, oh
paranoia
my.
is gorgeous. Everybody getting in on the action for that one. Just a blender,
Last player
man.
spotted
Looked
toward
like
A.
He was aware there for a second, going to go down, but that should be irrelevant.
Whatever happened to smoke bomb, fight in front, put the ball in the net.
Suffer quite a bit of damage unless
There's 3 people out of sight, and they have to just spam like a small little like crevice because the bomb's planted for them. It doesn't really feel that reliable
Let's
to
not
play
going
it
to
that
go
way.
his way. Probably
Putting-
the last player on KRU.
putting
if you
a,
wanna take a 1v1 against on Lotus. His stats here are outrageous. On this map,
It's specific to the
Wes
bomb
is
site, to be
averaging
honest.
in 2026
But putting the smoke closer to them makes it harder for them to actually visually spam. They like will swing outside of the smoke, you know?
compared to every
It's
other
like way
map,
more likely. I think
he's
it's actually a good
averaging
play that they
14.
did.
Yeah.
The difference is
Do you hate me if I like
crazy.
Vero and Foxy9?
He is
Said you hate
a
Vero fans.
master
When did I say that?
of playing Viper here.
Zikz will read the pin. You and
There's
Sliggy
a
are
little
like
confidence he
divorced
has that
parents
other players
sharing
just don't
custody
act
of
on.
chat.
Whether it's through those switch doors or just playing off of his screen more consistently. He has those lineups to just play on the borderline.
That is
Some
actually a
players
funny
set up a very
comment, I won't
strict
lie.
equator on top of that toxic screen, and it leads to their downfall because then players can work off of the opposition's obfuscation. We already saw that with the fast lane this round, where Dante didn't even
Except for
have to
I'm
use
like
his own, he
the
just worked off of his
it's like I'm like
behind the mound,
daycare.
fully
To be
in.
honest, I'm not even like the
Same way with
divorced
the
parent.
pistol.
I would be like the
Already seeing
I
that
don't want to say the
recycling
hated parent. I'm the less
works
liked
well for
parent.
KRU. Come through on this defense, and Flickshow
I'm actually daycare.
already called a timeout to try to save face.
That is an early call. STK wanting to get involved. They're saying in the interview that he feels pretty
Weird
comfortable
uncle.
going up
Okay, don't
against
say that. That actually made me
his
feel
old
weird.
IGL
That actually made me
ace
feel
work with
bad.
Sodhawk feels like he operates in some similar ways.
Do you think Enterprise has what it
the
takes to
read
make it
on
all the way?
Find out whether or not that is true or if it even matters. Sometimes you have the read, you have the right idea, but you're going up.
I don't know. It
against
kind of depends on the form of
W,
KC.
Heat, less. Some of the
If
best
KC actually like
players
bombs
ever
out,
That we're not
step
throwing
out of
in
I would be
first
surprised. I think that
stage,
KC's a little
so
too good. They're just very, very smart.
Sometimes it's just
The
an
question
FPS
for
game.
me is, are they maintaining their individual form and
Shot
balance?
in the head, you die. You lose the round.
You're the cool dad who gives us snacks. Sliggy's more like the
Spray through
strict
lane
mom.
At first, Dante just finding new ways to work this fast lane against Zanatsu primarily. Poor guy's down again already.
So I'm the
Paula, yeah, having to work
I'm the good
solo
cop?
off of the light speed into the orb. There is nothing doing on this pistol. Jay Zizé able to at least ramp through the river, but now KRU can once again just recline.
So I'm the
and
bad
make sure they
influence, huh?
only
I'm the one that allows the kids to
get
say
rid of this one without
6'7".
dropping anybody else, and that should be all there is to it. I mean, shop is being set up beautifully here
Okay,
so far.
all good.
Like Fluke Show, the
Yeah,
win
not
cons are
perfectly
only
coordinated,
just
but
starting
it's
to
all
really
good.
materialize for
Eco
him.
round.
And that's only in the ult cycle.
Mom asked me to ask you if my friend can stay over on
Really fast in the
Saturday.
sea again. This time they have the Prowler go to check the corner, make sure that Dante's not close. Maybe if one of those relay bolts got the connection, that could have been the opening for them, but hey, ultimately, that was just an eco round. So we'll see what they can materialize with this full buy.
Music and EU with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Wait, Bova Scotia with the tier 1 as well. But I didn't see that. Sorry. Sorry. Don't hate me. Please don't hate me, chat.
That's a beautiful
Bova Scotia, I am
first kill
so
to get.
sorry.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing he's always looking for. Good on him finding it, and now he
This is a
has
really
that
weird timing.
singularity.
They've made audio,
To
so it's
fill up
actually
that
easy for him
broken
to time it
space.
out.
His creep up is so well read by Jay Zizé, and now the relay bolt gives away the second, almost lands the shot onto
Oh
Dante.
my
but now
God,
he has
he's
to
actually
scale
spammed
how
him.
much time he wasted on that walk
Wait,
up,
Dante
and now
was
let
about
him
to
get
be out of
rushed.
there. They're pretty lucky to get that
Fluxo
spam back.
players are able to get back to assist. That gives them the advantage, but Mazin just gets caught on a swing.
I mean, both players were spotted, I
That
believe.
one
Yeah.
Definitely could have just backed off, played with the pack. Still, 3 versus 2.
Maybe not.
but
Maybe
an
they never saw
opening's
less.
been created
Now they
for them to
have,
get
for
back
sure.
into the round.
Do they just pivot into C?
Still a minute to go, but Flickshow are going to work off of this Nightfall proc before the spike fully goes down, and they have a good feeling about where it's coming from. Just spray your way through, and it's easy for them.
Can't believe they actually invested the Fade Ult there.
Very empty
Fade Ult when
ultimate
both are like chilling and
to try to
breakable and
save
wall
that
smoked, like
round.
that seems
Yeah,
pretty
Crew
impossible.
feeling Really
That seems
confident
very
in that
impossible.
2v3 to try to get back in.
Bova hates
like
you,
they were
I
just
know him.
Trying to flow with the game, stay active, but to what ends? They're caught in smoke that they have zero utility to get out of.
What do you think they're going to
Crew have to be decent, like their roster is good. That's exactly how I feel. I feel like
Just not a
okay,
moment
the
for
thing
them
I
to get
really
out,
didn't like about
unfortunately.
Crew on certain maps is that they're not playing less on like Viper and a no job kind of role.
Stacking up more
We
for the
need
last
it.
round.
Yeah, no excuses not to springboard at this point, right?
Got
Get
him.
placated by
Wait,
the
I can't. No,
Prowlers,
the
start
guy's
things
name
out.
is Bova.
There's so many pockets in this that you know Crew wants to toy with.
The guy's name is
conditions.
Bova. Like you can't use the other guy's name to D's nuts me.
Spray for the chip. Whoa.
That doesn't even make sense.
Odin? Hold on now.
All right, lock the fuck in. Gun round. It's very important.
Get out. Offensive Nightfall this time around, and that's Dante's cue to peek out from that cubby that never got fully cleared. Razorvine to try and slow him down, but instead, it's the convergent pass that still doesn't even proc him. Dante takes care of Zanatsu, and he's not done yet. God, he's just
I mean, it really doesn't get more
bulldozing
clean than
this
that. But also, like, Fluke Show, like,
Rest of Crew
guys
here
just-
for the party already, and Jays is stuck on
I
flank.
hate to say
duty.
do it like normal,
Now
but
he's
man, just
stuck
pop the
on
door and just
whatever
send the
he can
Prowler in the
find.
ult.
And wow, and Les is
I
playing
can't
with
believe
his
our
screen
Fade
very
is
well.
solo at the orb sending his ult. There's no Prowler to help take
Never
tree.
skipped a beat.
He's caught. That
Kinda
one as
weird,
good as
no?
done. This is the kind of game where you would love to see
Kinda like feeling like a
Dante
weird round.
really find some confidence. Like in a server where he is going to be one of the better aimers. We have seen the raw aim from him.
And that is a very, very,
strong.
very nice shot by
I think
Dante.
This year has been underwhelming given the bursts of talent that we
No,
have
Dante,
seen
I
from
think the
him.
big thing for
Last year when he
Dante,
had a bit of a
you could
chance
see
to
in
throw towards
Dante's
the end
play
of the
that he
year,
was
and
hesitating a lot.
especially
He
when
feels a
was in
lot more
challenges,
free
has
to do
not
what he wants now.
fully manifested
He's just
into
kind of
what is
sending whatever
felt
good
like
play that he
the
wants to do.
Dante that could
I think at
be.
some point,
Or maybe
Crew
we can
had a
still get
mentality
there.
of
Maybe
like,
he can find
kind of
that
the same
form late into the
C9
year.
mentality from the outside looking in,
Yeah, that
of
image
like,
portrayed when, like,
we're talking about mistakes all the
it's who he
time.
built around.
Why are you not playing with your
Fluke Show
team?
gonna
Why are
try
you
and
not
stop it. Let's listen
like
in.
doing like a slide for your teammate? When in reality, he's the guy in the front. If he looks back for his teammates, he's going to hesitate on his plays.
Escuta, o cara tá sustentando C do montinho, provavelmente. Renovou um aí.
So the fact that he looks a lot more comfortable is probably a result of like him not caring anymore.
Ele vai lobar agora. Abre porta, vai lobar. Vou bangar a porta, tá? Vai fazer lobo? Espera chegar.
Aham, vou lobar. Vai ter que sair lambendo. Só tem um lobo, tá?
Quando entregar o pronto. Vai.
2, 3 e...
Homem. Lá atrás.
Olha pra direita, olha pra
Vou
frente.
pegar a backside, tá?
Ele tem bang, vai pra direita vocês.
Vou ter pra direita
Tá
e bangar,
bom.
tá? Bora. Tô pronto. 2, 3 e banguei. Na esquerda.
Bangou
Em
reto.
cima do bomb, em cima do bomb. O homem.
Morreu o homem,
Boa. O Chamber vai
Chamber
chegar
junto,
se tomando. Chamber e fade. Vou fazer um E base.
Vou plantar pro long. Dá cover cachoeira, por favor.
Tô
Eles podem
mirando
querer somar.
cachoeira. Cachoeira é meu. Vai na boa.
ou não?
Eu vou jogar outra
Joga
lane.
pra trás só, vai por viva. Confia, joga pra trás.
Vou tentar. Comunica pra mim eles
O Zaninha
jogando,
pode
guys.
kaitar, o Zaninha pode kaitar.
Calma aí, voltei.
Não jogou, irmão, não jogou.
Tá bom. Vai pra trás, vai pra trás.
Só tem aqui atrás, deixa o Zaninha na pica, foda-se. A gente ganha um round depois.
Eu tô bem também. Costa B ou gap, né? Sim, sim. Mas é difícil. Só faz tempo,
A
Zana.
gente ganha um round, tá tranquilo. Eu tenho um spot, tá? Arma na mão, galera.
Tô de arma. Chupa tudo, tá? Vou jogar depois. Não clicou ainda, vou
Acho que
clicar agora.
abre junto,
Clicou?
bora.
Vai, rasga, rasga, rasga.
Morto.
2, 3, rasga.
Boa! Lindo round, mano.
Linda, Pala. Linda.
Boa. Great finish by Paula there to
Bro, I'm
make
telling
sure
you, this team
everyone
actually looks
stays
nice on
up.
Lotus.
Overall, that was just
When
the
they
most
get it
confident
going,
we've seen them so far yet.
when they
And,
get it
you know,
going,
with
they
an
actually
immediate
start like
stoppage, there
doing a
was
bit of
bit
that,
first back
those
step
C
into the
pops
first
that we
blood,
saw
all
the
the
last time we
pieces
saw them
coming
play
together.
against Cloud9.
No ultimates required.
It's so oppressive. And they also did everything really well, to be honest, in this post.
Get in a C and everybody go play
They pushed the
map.
deep spawn space,
JZZ was on the
baited additional
latest
utility.
flank of all time. Just watching him on the minimap. There was definitely a chance he was going to miss the
These are like the win cons.
window, but
You push this deep space when you can for free, put the one way, and that baits additional utility here, so that on the retake there's less util.
4 players from Crew.
Zanatsu hella aggressed there. Relay bolt on top of the
And they all
C's,
fell
very
back to play the
present for a
bomb.
hot minute.
They
Let's
played
see
for
if
their
he's get the
flank
first
timing
blood, but he's
to actually get
eventually traded
value.
away. It's gotta be enough
It's like
to let
everything
Fluke
was
Show
so
constantly
good
take
there.
the space on C, but reactively, Sadok's gonna TP over. Or we get
Tui's.
the double into the shadows.
Caught.
I love it. Tui's
Caught.
checking solely for heat. Good
He still got a
thinking,
kill.
but they still peek before he's confirmed.
Shit.
That is tragedy.
Oh, that's brutal. You can't let Heat get away with that. You can't squander that advantage.
They're letting him alone too. They're
I
like,
mean,
"But yeah, you're good, man. You're chilling.
It kind of makes sense, though,
We're just gonna
no?
Make sure nobody else is
Like, you
picking
still
again.
can't
They
just
still got
peek the
minimum
opera just
pop.
because you know he's there.
They want to wait a second, get one of these smokes back from Tui's. They know they have to deal with this operator here somewhere.
Steel Garden doesn't catch. Finally smoked away. This gap is still
Oh my
available. though.
god,
Man, you're
that's a
giving him so many
fucking scary
opportunities
gap
right
to
now.
have.
Rest of Crew making their way through Waterfall. Probably
Nah,
gonna get
I think
away
this
with
is cooked for
pressure,
Fluke
but
Show.
There's just so much of a crunch. It doesn't matter how much of yourself is given away. Sadok spraying onto the plant too. And
Like,
now that
they're
extra
so
presence has to
tunneled
be
on getting this
prio
good
before
plant,
anybody
man.
else from Crew can
You gotta
give it
force
away
the shite
again.
plant. Force the shite plant and just play the post. Try to fight them.
Players from Fluxo are divided.
Find
They're
good
trying
timing
to group
fights.
up back on this site. They can and tuck into Ben, try to get the spike down.
If
Can't
all you
press
have
forward,
is like
no
a guy
operator,
here
still just trained
to spot
on
both
that
the
angle,
water walkout
spam,
and spawn
lighting him
walkout,
up.
it's like so cooked. These are not good duels.
Challenge. They know they're restricted, and Heat still catching the elbow.
Oh my god, he actually still got caught.
Reaction still does catch Heat. Does Paula dare to challenge it or just go for the reposition off of it? He's ready for MW,
He's
knowing
refracted
that he
back
comes
really
from Mound for this counter push. Knows that the crunch is inevitable, but just a little too
Boss?
late to an MW ahead of the punch
This
again.
fight gifted
KRU
a tier 1 sub to Zix's vape pen. I don't vape, by the way.
Just so quick to
Don't vape, by the way. L vape, I agree.
From Sodhawk was perfect.
I don't know why that account is even made.
Planter down, and from there, you could just see that Fluxo were getting slowly choked out. Relegated to that tiny pocket on site. There's just no way they're going to get away with that situation. It's so frustrating as well if you're 2Es. You get the spot, you're calling it out, and then you see your teammate go down on the kill feed. He just
intentional half armors from Fluxo.
No. And at this point, Fluxo. Wow, all
Seems like there's a lot of teams that are doing this right now. Nobody really talks about it.
Position to gun it off of, but they need something to punish.
A lot of the top teams actually are the ones that are doing the intentional half armor, like Energy, Lev.
So you feign the presence on the former, encourage the latter after.
100 Thieves do it a little bit.
Now, here's the problem, right? It's you want to go back to A, well, you don't have a Viper, you don't have the wall.
Yeah.
And you need to be careful with the
It's so easy to play against no Viper on Lotus. That's full audio running at the switch when there's nobody to back you up. Is that good?
All on his own there.
That is a really weird round. That feels extremely forced and such an easy timing for Les to find.
Les step in through B door for free. Get that second. Red down so far, man. This is so impressive from KRU. Refreshing. And they have confidence in that stop, knowing that, yeah, I mean, they can't explode until they get a little closer, and Heat's definitely going to get challenged before that happens again.
JZZ is lucky to still be standing in this round.
I mean, it feels like they really need to just like use the fact that they have like really explosive execs to like play the game.
Still holding it, still challenged, still winning.
Be really, really oppressive on these like C execs.
I think Mazine is still farther in, so he punishes the one, but up against a village at this stage, it's just a matter of time. And KRU will make it 7-3.
Too hard to like randomly contact A against a chamber.
Individual player looking
Why don't you and Sliggy stream together? Maybe we will at some point.
The holes in this comp being exposed, right? Like it's so fixated on one.
I was hoping for 2 good matches, Sag.
And when that's not going right, it feels impossible to find answers.
Well, to be fair, this is quite literally the round of 16.
There's not a great backup
So it's like, was it ever really going to be that high quality? Like these teams are fighting to not get knocked out at 13 to 16.
A second timeout and a half called here. And again,
this is like where it's expected to be kind of like stompy.
You know, the remainder of this map, I suppose.
They're in the flirting stage. Zikz playing hard to get.
Yeah, or just
what?
By nature of Lotus being a map that you need to have attack side success.
Steven Liggy does not fuck with you like that? Bro, I want to 1v1 this guy in League of Legends so bad. There's no way there's no way, by the way, that he actually thinks he's going to beat me. Nidalee 1v1. I don't even play Nidalee. What is his peak rank? Does anybody know? On League? Did he say?
My eyes are on Mazine for these last 2 rounds because it's not like Paula and Zanatsu are completely like...
His arena Nidalee is clean. There's no way. He's actively playing.
They have to be headstrong walking into these engagements. They have to be...
He's actually asking you for a 1v1, yeah.
And
Shaco player trying Nidalee Keck W. Bro, it doesn't matter if I was a Shaco one trick. I still played like other characters, like later on. That was like when I was like good in like season 3.
We're going for the full 5-man burst out of this A side, which is being lightly held by KRU. Sodhawk is happy to just teleport away. Acquiesce to space from Dante, who runs in with a support, gets the spray kill.
And then Zanatsu, the only one to try to step out to punish, and he's not even ready for MW, let alone Sodhawk on the tertiary there.
I think the biggest thing with these teams that we've seen today, bro, these guys do not care. These guys like send it so often alone.
On this map. That's the KRU team.
It's like the individual level, like they actually all...
In the ones, Paula is trying to wrangle something back, knows he needs a hero play, needs to find a kill somewhere.
Bro, Dante is flowing, by the way. Dante is absolutely flowing. You guys see how he like slides like he's going to peek the angle? And he just keeps attention on him while Les backstabs?
on this half. I am terrified
actually
of what
perfect.
KRU is going to show when we flip.
He played very difficult champs like Heimer,
yeah,
chill chat.
I mean, you're freezing for half a second in front of that smoke, and you're not extending to tree. You gotta know. You gotta hear Dante dashing at that stage, right?
Chat, what is Xander's league account?
This is just effortless for KRU. It's also a reason why everyone's been trying to avoid them on this map.
No. I'm pretty sure this guy actually plays League of Legends.
They would
Have
be
you considered that?
They'd be at champions already. They would have already made it.
Dante again in this pocket. I mean, he ate like relay bolts and paranoias already from this spot, and now they're just going to re-engage again.
Oh, I actually found his account.
He knows he can't engage that. Tui's have to.
I have an ult. I'm playing right now. You're playing on an ult. Play on your main, coward.
He's already abandoned his pit on C to go for the insert on Heat solely. These guys are going for 8,000 IQ plays right now.
No, you didn't stop. I see you played 2 ranked games 2 weeks ago.
Be effective against what FluxShow has to offer because of how aggressive and stacky they want to be for this last bit by the looks of it.
I mean, chat, if we're being completely honest, KRU defense 8 rounds already against Viperless.
Dropping, presumably. And they're going to keep going.
I don't think this is going to get much better.
Take all this space back. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and force you guys back towards C?
There's been a lot of gaps. Heat has been absolutely working them, getting a lot of value.
Whatever corral is good enough.
They are full sending off of Paranoia, but they're scaling like before the Paranoia actually gets any value.
After not being able to step out properly in time. But guess what? Now there's more members of KRU here.
Now they're hard forcing. Oh my god, okay, that's a bit of a win con. The molly's nice here. How does Les still have an orb on belt? 20 seconds left in the round. Throw it on the ground. Throw the orb.
Deafened and slowed. Les still gets his, and now he's not.
Okay, I'm in, sure. Never mind, just left clicked him.
And now he's got the crossfire as well. Even when it looked the most dire, it never looked close to it. And FluxShow, God, KRU might force him to fall
just
to the
live
clock
MW0.
first.
Well played.
So disrespectful, but he
well
wants to
played.
stat pad a little heavier. And it's 9-3 on the defense. KRU are so back.
It's only the end of the first half, but that
bro, imagine if he just threw an orb.
Nail in the coffin on the map, honestly. That was as good of an opportunity as FluxShow were going to
I mean, nice shots, bro. Nice shots. Well played.
Still squandered. They get
an orb would be pretty good, though. I'm not going to lie.
Chased down by the Prowler. No, they got to set up a better swing to be able to deal with him. At least go 1-for-1 and play out from there. The team
9-3 defense. Well played.
Level on the KRU
I will say, okay, to be fair, if I'm going to like glaze KRU a little bit, I do think that KRU's had some really good like micro like team fight moments.
For these challengers players to need some motivation.
It does feel like KRU is just a better team right now.
Interview with Tryout on the floor with some familiar faces. Let's
like Dante especially, bro. Dante's farming.
That's right. There's some familiar faces here from M80. I'm here with Bonnie, Alvin, and Nismo.
Oh my god, they're LFT.
Have an interesting sign. Nismo, what's going on?
I mean, we just found there was going to be a little funny joke to show people that we're LFT. But M80 didn't throw us under the bus, you know, just a little funny idea.
Yeah, you guys are enjoying some of the games here, but I think in general you have been incredible to watch on stage. For you, Alvin, what was your favorite thing about playing on stage?
Just the fans, the crowd, the environment itself. Like, it's incredible to be up there.
What about you, Bunny?
I would say the same thing, but I think just being able to play on the stage, playing on LAN with the boys, and competing here in LA.
Yeah, I think for all three guys, I definitely expect to see you more on stage next year. We're gonna find out. But for the current game, predictions: KRU or FluxShow?
KRU.
KRU.
Okay, for KRU?
I'll go with KRU too.
Okay, well, my prediction was FluxShow, so I'm not really aligning with you guys. This is everything that we have for the halftime. Back to you guys.
Well, thanks. I mean, I feel bad for saying that FluxShow need the encouragement and then all three M80 players won for the tier 1 team.
Wait, is that true? Did Dan
I don't.
Production? Can we double?
Why is Zikz on the screen?
Sierra. I feel like I'm tripping here.
Bro, I'm not.
But oh man, it just
not on the screen. Well, I guess I'm on your screen.
On the floor, man. Just they friggin' did it. And even if it was just for a couple matches, they did it. Very good to see. And they all
How
got
tall is
bright
Nismo?
futures ahead of them. Meantime, though,
yeah.
Let's look at the immediate future. FluxShow now on the defense here on Lotus. Like you said, KRU's pick, their best map across the year. So much going for them, and they look beautiful. Now they're on the attack half.
I'm trying to draw a comparison as well, like looking at
guys. I'm not even short. I'm 5'9". That's average.
With players like Kazi on Enterprise, all the upcoming talent in the regions getting to show off in challengers. In the case of FluxShow, it is the guys from Brazil that had a chance didn't make it in VCT before and have been fighting and
Your mouth is moving, but no words.
way back to get another
Bro, he made me look at my
opportunity
mute just in case it was muted. That's actually fucked up. I got one guide.
And they've earned that spot through challengers. The team
nice
has
little patient
been
round by KRU.
consistent. The duelist
Smoke on the
duo,
ground is usually to
Sanatsu
counter the
and
one
Paula
way.
has been leading the way for them. Both statistical outliers.
They
in
threw an
Brazilian
eye.
challengers and far and away
Contact
the two
A.
best
Found that
on
nobody's
this
actually
team in that
contesting this
regard.
deep A line. It kind of feels
They
obvious
need
that
to
it's a bit of a
activate
passive
at
hold toward A.
different level against the Brazilian royalty on this KRU side.
Such a cool story.
MWZera grabs orb. They use a
before with
control
Desire
smoke.
and
They pop
Shinhom
the door.
on this team with
These
the
guys are
Super
working
Carlos.
the entirety of the map. 55 seconds remain. What do they do? Regroup A. I actually like it.
One got called up, one got called down.
Less is spotted early, but that is just a lurker chat. So they may not read into that.
When Paula got called up from Stella to MIBR, Zanatsu filled in that role and quickly
And that's why they're
became
actually gambling
the
away
starter
from
of
it.
that team right after
They saw
the
it was
other
just
stars
less.
left,
They
and
thought
now
maybe it's just one guy fucking with them, and they're about to pop C.
side by side, hand in hand.
So Paula's actually cross-mapped all the way to C.
Again, just
Is Sadhak a genius?
stuff like that that makes you really appreciate the ecosystem as far
That's
as we're
blind.
hoping it gets.
Oh my god, is he going to get out for the retake?
Really
I
bold
don't
for
think
Dante,
so.
and he
That's a
goes. No
beautiful
stranger to
stun.
something like
Bro,
this, and that's easy
Dante.
first. JZZ trying to hold it down as long
Dante's
as he
playing
can, but can't do long
some
against
really
this
good
guy.
Valorant today.
Long time been the guy that we wanted to see continue pioneering the Neon.
Fluxo a little bit slow to take this space, so KRU are pressing
Feels like he's
forward.
firing on all
So it makes the
cylinders.
situation even more difficult. It's not like
He's
they
getting the
have
entries.
Heaven control, any piece
He's
of backside
creating
or
attention
drop
for
that
his
have
team to
to
play off
clear
of.
all of this out. Paranoia
Baiting
needs to
early
be
util.
close.
Yeah, knowing the bolt's gone, they have a little more confidence, but Les and Heater just
Like
looking
here,
upstairs,
he won't get
and
any
with that
value
one way, it is so
in terms of
hard
the
to press
scoreboard
in off
for
of even
these
that
kills that
level
happened.
of contact.
But he's eating the blind. He's
Bolts
made
on the
presence
board,
close. He's eating the
four
blind
strong for another pistol.
so that they don't have it for the retake.
Les
Are you
Gibbs went up to
5'9" with or
13,
without the
just
hat?
7 away now
What?
from his Lotus kill average of 20. It's one of the
The hat
craziest
doesn't, like, add
available
height.
stats this entire year period. Actually outrageous. You can have a Viper putting up those numbers so consistently. He is just different.
It does?
KRU with the mild buy here. Dante having enough for that Phantom.
Bro, come on now. That's like a centimeter, bro.
Two, and they'll stick him on opposite prongs. They actually have Dante waiting to see if there's a B stack early on. Again, still.
Wait, I have a
so
genuine
much
question for
respect
people that are not from the
to what
US.
Fluxo
Do you know
would
what
have
6
planned.
foot is? Like because you probably hear it about, like in regards to height all the time.
Have more
So are
options,
people from like
have a better
outside the US?
ability
They
to
would know what 6 foot
contact, get
is.
space on A with the
Like if
Viper,
somebody
with the
says
chamber, playing around the util,
like you're above or below 6
wall
foot, like
up
you
and
understand
down.
the implication there.
Yeah, I mean, he's just used one cycle.
UK
of the
use
screen
feet and
to
inches
get
too.
A creep up by himself, and now he's
Voss?
going to use a full cycle of
Really?
it again. To what? Snake up the stairs? What are you planning? Okay.
Wrap it up.
I don't think he was planning
Wrap it
that.
up.
But KRU are eating good.
I think this would have been a good force
Another
for
easy
Fluke Show.
A-site, sure. We certainly do take those.
We talked about the idea here.
That is disgusting.
We talked about the idea that if you're on the weaker side of the map, so here Fluke Show swapped the defense, right? If you're on the weaker side of the map, I think forcing to deny 11 is actually good. But if you are on the stronger side, let's say that they were swapping into attack, and attack Lotus is obviously the favorite side,
3-11 voluntarily.
then I don't really mind playing for the win out at 11.
See what you can get along the way here. Wow.
So like if you're going to ascent defense, for example, you don't want to put yourself in like a forced death spiral. Where like if you lose the force, then you like kind of lose forever. You have to like just chain force into the map.
He's gonna hit that average. He's well, unless
Forcing
KRU wins
defense
too
after
early.
pistol is just so tough. I mean, teams have done it and been successful recently.
One way or the other.
At least G2. How does that even headshot the second guy, by the way?
Somewhere in the middle ground more consistently, where they
Like-
can just put up some great performances consistently. And honestly, didn't really touch on it with the map hole because we're
QTD forced attack after losing position. Well, I mean, everybody knows about forcing on attack. It's like forcing on defense is like the hard one to like kind of choose the timing to do it.
They're 1 and 5 on the map. They played in every
But I think
series,
it's
it looks like
really
every
hard to
series.
win out on
Great
Lotus
decision to
defense.
Get it out. Just stop playing it.
Maybe it's a bit more doable because KRU's
Go
comp doesn't
elsewhere.
have like sick ults.
And I think just by that alone,
They don't have like
it'll make
Vice ult, which is
huge
usually a
difference
big
to their
like protocol
success,
ult
but
that people have to like kind of play around.
They are in this lower bracket. There can
But
be
they will
no
have the
failure
dreaded
from here on out
Neon
for
Fade
Crew.
combo. Paula is solo at slant,
Between that
and he lives
abject
with
failure
3
of Breeze
HP.
and the sudden turnaround to their once again successful Lotus, and like you said, those crazy finishes one way or another. Crew are exactly what we'd hoped they'd be coming into this season, agents of chaos. But can they just be really good
They baited out
ones?
the Vice util. What do they do now? Continue contacting in?
Sadok
He said Outlaw.
with the lurk check, seeing if he can maybe escort the pivot if Crew sense too much of a freeze.
Well, they know that Whaley's still here because he
And
just
now
heard the
that'll just turn
refract.
into an insert for Heat instead.
I'm pretty sure
They just have such a good
there's a player stairs jump spotting, so he knows that there's 3 toward A. Heat has all this info of 3 toward A.
2 down. That'll let Fluxo get a little bit antsy for it. 2 Easy single-handedly cleared all of Mound.
It's only 2 players for Crew trying to get in here. Heat is still a ways away, running back to main.
It feels more consistent for Tui's to
that
play
audio.
Mound and just pop the
At
door.
least just try to threaten the flank. If he breaks this trip, it'll help keep a Crew
He'll probably
player
do it now.
occupied permanently.
Yeah, behind the door.
We're going to want Mazin to walk into ceiling here. We're going to pop the door. We're going to smoke off the chamber's
So
position.
many different angles. Watching potential push-ups.
And I
from
think that
the
we should just
deepest
not
of
even be
lanes
breakable,
right
to be
now.
honest.
And
I'm
it's
down for them
starting
to have
go
instead
down.
had Fade here,
have the
jiggling the
player
line
advantage,
while they do
They
like...
are not playing like it right now.
Yeah.
Hesitation.
We do see the smoke that we talked
Paranoid
about.
on the door.
The blind is to clear out that B main
Realizes the
space.
fight's inevitable with
Now
Tui's
Tui's
first,
can
so
basically just
prioritize
hard
that.
hold the
Hopes
B main
rest of the
player.
crew does okay. They
The rest of
don't.
his team just has
Mazin
to
gets
clear out
both.
sight.
Limited
Well played.
time though, very limited. Thank goodness they'll just spray through it. Oh my god, they don't have enough time, do
they
they?
just don't even
You're
have it.
kidding,
They
dude.
just-
What?
I mean, at least it looked clean. That's a good sign. They lost a round, but it's clean. That's what's important, because you're already going to lose maps, to be honest.
Then they have to waste their own time going forward and getting it back.
Like, can we be for real? They're going to lose the map. At least they did it well.
On the the level that they're at on this map.
Losing
feels
is
like
never
it's also
clean.
just
I
kinda
mean, you have a
thrown
point.
Fluxo out
But
of
it's like, at least they
sorts.
took their
Like,
time. They
they're
did the
not
right
getting back into
protocols.
it mentally.
Like,
Feels
if
like
I
they
was a
have
coach, at
reset
least
time.
mentally, I would be like,
This wasn't
okay,
their pick. It's Crew's
we at
best
least
map.
took our time and
Everyone
did the right
knows it.
thing.
It's Les's best map.
But yeah, they
His stats here
lost,
are
so.
ridiculous. Uphill battle from the jump. GG go next kind of situation.
Truly.
And just focus on your Ascent map pick next.
Yeah, the hits have not stopped coming for this map when it comes to Fluxo. They just want to be done. And it might be now. Sees on to Zanatsu to keep him held down, and they'll just chase Mazin as well. Oh,
honestly,
yeah,
I wish the game ended on that. Because then they went for this A fight, and it looked pretty bad, and now it's like...
Once this year,
now I
something they've
forgot.
been primarily
I forgot that
trying to avoid.
we went for that pretty clean
It
retake there.
hasn't been a
All
go-to
good.
map for Fluxo, but it feels like it's a targeted pick that they've made in this series to find an advantage. And
Okay,
wow,
Tui's.
it's not over yet. Tui's against his former IGL.
It's 1 HP to a
Takes
sheriff
down
body
Sada,
shot.
Takes down MW. Now it's Heat into this 1v2.
Whoa.
Paranoia thinks that he went to drop first,
Well-
but Heat's prioritizing the swing to JCC. Almost gets the quick scope.
Mm-hmm.
And it isn't over yet.
A pulse. A sign of life, but barely. But Tui's is in it.
Who's got him smiling like that?
Before we move on to map 2. Just
Why does it
once.
look like Sadok's in love right there?
Even then, though, I mean, yeah, the beginning of this
Yeah,
round was still,
brother, you
once
just
again,
lost the round.
Brutal. Tui's great little adjustment there. But what do you change now?
Sadok has a wife who he loves. I mean, that's fine.
I mean, a Crew have the win condition cycle. They still were winning early stages at that. It's, again, like you said, it's just Crew has so many more options to work off of. Fluxo doesn't have as much they can replicate. Zanatsu with this overdrive, though. One away from the garden. You have so many tools to play keep away. Get your own no-no square up and running. Paranoia on the mound. That'll flush out Tui's, but the Haunt senses him.
It's so scary to go for these plays when you
Throw
don't
the
have a Viper
second
Orb.
TP nice and early.
Because the Viper Orb, it actually helps save you in so many of these scenarios. You can insta-pop it.
I'm wondering if Crew would maybe begin to play a little
I mean, there's too many good reasons to play Viper on this map, bro. Way too many good reasons. Now watch this. Heat is going to sit on this cross forever once the smoke fades. And if they put pressure anywhere else on the map, it's like cooked. Like eventually, he's going to have to just go into the operator at Tui's. If Tui's ever wants to leave the C site, he's just going to die to the op. Unless he smokes or TPs. And they don't have a way to get the info back because Mazin is literally playing A. They have no way to get the info back.
For it too.
So Tweez's smoke is going to fade here
But with this
pretty
pick,
soon.
It just feels so tempting. And knowing that they have the 2 still on A. Fine can still get procced though, so already some good time wasted. 30 seconds to go here. Gotta start paying attention to it.
They've actually bully smoked off their own opper.
Flickshow's still freezing
So they
on the
could bait out the
2-2-1
utility.
now. A second vine up.
Because they don't know that the wall is actually front
Slight
B.
pocket. JZZ plays with that beautifully. ISO's 2.
I mean, that's pretty damn good.
And now the overdrive active. And JZZ gets a third here.
JZZ has actually just killed everyone.
KRU
That's
will
cool.
fall to the clock the same way Flickshow did. That same level of trepidation is their downfall.
KRU just unable to deal with that Vice utility. Earlier in the round, it ends up stalling them up. And then we just see some really solid anchoring.
12-5, gold.
That first kill gets in position to use that steel garden as well.
JZZ.
Second vine placed slightly farther back too, so you know exactly where Dante's going to path into off of it. It's just a great setup to have the lane active.
Second kill on the Sadok was sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, KRU tried to bait it a little bit towards B, show some face there, and then open the door, make it seem like they're going there. But yeah, they just go back in to see where they did not get rid of that Vice utility early enough. All that being said, they still have 7 chances to close out this game. So some would say they are the favorite in this situation, but Fluxo are just trying to, at the very least, build some confidence, get some momentum going into this second game.
Okay.
Reasonable thinking you could challenge and punish Pala there, but a good trap set by Fluxo to start. Zanatsu now playing with Rubble.
Well, they don't have smokes in the round because their smokes player actually full sent it into B on a forced round.
Double out onto the roots. Zanatsu prodded. Now the paranoia into the relay bolt. It's enough to ward away one and kill another.
Well,
and Fluxo are winning both of those ends of the fights. Paula,
guess we're dragging this one out.
Onto Les's lurk on the mound. That'll bottle KRU onto the B site. And everyone's ready for it. Not even a high-low, just a cavalcade of players. Flawless! Round number 6 on the board for Fluxo. It's still a long road up, but the hope
chat is
all of a sudden there.
Chat is a different beast today.
Feeling a little bit better and better every round.
Yeah, what is this comment?
Still down by 6, but we're starting to see players hit. We're starting to see those
what the hell?
moments of quick util combos on the fly, which makes you feel
bro,
like
it's just one-way
flow of
smokes.
the game, communicating a little bit more effectively.
It's just one-way smokes, bro. It's not because they want to see the feet.
At what point will we see KRU?
It's just what happens when you use one-way smokes.
To close out this game, and it's going to be right now. So they did force that last round, so it's going to result in them having a bit of a half buy. But they've got a lot of ults to play with, and as always, the nightmare of trying to win a crazy comeback in Valorant. Eventually, you just run into.
I can't believe you've actually made this account, and you just sit there and you just roleplay all day.
That feels like a lot of what the call is, because otherwise,
Man.
it feels like KRU's just going to keep having that choice paralysis, especially if they keep playing the neutral from Rubble and Mound. Like, Fluxo's going to stay comfortable, continuing to just intercept and cradle that.
Dante is the only Neon who still uses the old Neon movement. As a result, he struggles so much. I don't even feel like that's true. I feel like there's a lot of Neons that still like add bunny hops into their play. It's not like they're full bunny hopping no matter what.
Unless, you know, still got time to get that.
You watching APAC tomorrow? Well, tonight, no. The Zeta versus DFM game, yes.
Stage for KRU. A lot of mental struggles with this team.
Okay.
Losses that they've suffered, starting on such a high. And
this should be a clean eco.
Like
Surely they don't use ults. Correct, chat?
Lower bracket run.
No ults on the side of KRU. Surely we don't use their ults.
Starting to wake up. And if they make a serious run at this comeback, I feel like KRU are going to be in a tough spot again mentally right away.
Yeah, just a couple rounds ago, we were discussing the potential of how Boone Fluxo are now. I mean, you got your mojo back, and you didn't.
Problem is, if you're toward B and you don't have any space other than sight and B main, you're cooked.
They know that they have that potential to bring it back, and Zanatsu knows they can bring it back now. Dante knowing that the overdrive is necessary to be able to have a foothold on this round.
They've used the 3K simulator. He's going to have to actually get a 3K to make it worth.
Explosion out of Bloom.
And now it's cooked. They used their Neon ult. Bro, they had Neon ult, Fade ult combo for like a later round. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, Heat might have a backstab opportunity, maybe,
It's inevitable here. Heat, yeah, haven't checked roots first.
Timings matter a lot here because now he's like starting to think that there could be some weird timing into spawn, so he's holding flank. As soon as he taps the bomb here and sticks, I like that he's sticking first tap. It's very good.
Grab a rifle, but it is still a tough call for Heat to finalize this now.
He has TP as an option.
Gonna be able to get out of the way.
I think that he should immediately reclaim the space. He should immediately reclaim that space and go into drop.
Just goes for it from the drop.
I think the fact that he plays outside of the fade ult and then stays outside of the fade ult is really easy to play against. If he takes first timing to like go down drop, puts his TP drop, cleared the heaven space so he knows that they're not going to come heaven, and then he uses that timing to like kind of off angle backside, peek slowly into like that square like short area.
One less ult on the board for the future.
I feel like he has a much better opportunity of winning this round.
Will be happy to have gotten that out of
it's like a less expected timing.
5 rounds for KRU. This is the critical one, though, of this comeback. This is where it really determines if it's real or not. Can they win the full buy when KRU have stocked up the important ults, where they have that Nightfall to open up a site exec, get the pit for the post plant to close it out?
Bro, it's too feeky, bro. It's too damn feeky what that guy's typing.
Real comeback territory.
Yeah, for KRU, it's now or like maybe a little later.
That guy gets. That guy has to go sit in timeout. I'm not kidding.
Not much left.
Like actually, that guy has a 1 week timeout.
On the mount. Sadok
into the corner.
Natsu ready to pounce. Good early pivots by Fluxo here. I appreciate Mazine hopping over to Rubble early on after the freeze.
Off that wall cycle, we're seeing again from KRU.
We're bringing shame back. I have like a little bit of shame.
Not too much progress, a little apprehensive. This battle, I mean, very well could determine the round.
Man, I think the biggest thing that's fucked up here is that they actually used the neon ult last round, man. That's actually so massive.
Choreography behind this smoke will tuck himself into a little bit of a safer spot, into the shadows used by Sadok bright and early. Dante with the dash in, relay bolt on top of the paranoia. Both sides taken care of, but the TP out negates any kills.
So Tweez has to literally spend double TP every single time they do anything toward Mound, but it's actually, he soaked a lot of util. Oh, he's just died to his spam, I think. Yikes.
How did that happen?
Paula still understanding how Les is going to.
Well, he's killed Les, and Les's role doesn't really matter on this map because he's playing Viper.
Reactive play coming from Fluxo, and yet
like sure, he's lost A pressure, but they can still play the round, you know? It's not like they lost their smokes or like a blind.
First down.
Sanatsu's looking snappy, bro.
Fast lane, that's gorgeous. Sadok had no idea.
Sometimes you can just tell when the clip is coming, you know what I mean? He looked way too snappy on that shot.
Intimidated on the boxes, Sanatsu!
It's so, it was like so obvious. I don't know what it was about that first kill, but you could just feel it on that first shot.
We've been waiting for a moment like that from him today. He's one of the players from Brazil
Sanatsu is actually very nice.
We have never seen. With how many guys it feels like have been cycled onto Furia, MIVR within the past few years, he is a name that I'm surprised.
So that kill there, you could just tell that it was a clean kill.
In the tier 2 scene for like 4 or 5 years at this point, genuinely. Finally makes his debut in this play-ins. And he is looking
good sign for a closer next map. A bit, yeah. I mean, you can always argue here that if KRU doesn't have double pistol, like
rounds in, but he is majorly heating up, and now
Fluxo is actually in a good position to win the game. The problem is they're at 12, man.
All those opportunities they've had.
Look at Dante instinctively going for V-Ops. Yeah, I mean, there's still players that do it, but I know your point. If you're like perma going for it, then obviously it's not ideal, but
Mazine not close to alone on this. The Vice util
his instincts are definitely a little bit off. You can still add B-hops. It just can't be like your main method of play.
Dante attempted counter spray. He's still kicking. Means he can spear tip another attempt at the push. And Fluxo with this hardcore pivot and still a minute on the clock. KRU might want to, take a step back, reconsider.
Yeah, they do not want to force their way in. Expect there to be that quick neon rotation.
So it's a hard freeze.
Players for Fluxo ready to go. That is the case.
Hard freeze, walk through short, pull contact. This is beautiful from KRU.
Overdrive out from Dante on a crisp of health, and Zanatsu able to quickly deal with that with the finger guns. And I mean, how do you activate from here? KRU isn't moving. They're not going anywhere. They're just trying to take care of the bodies. And now there's too little time for them to do anything.
That is actually so annoying. They got smoked off on short because they shot the Vice Flash.
Able to get that Slight
And as a
slowdown,
result, it all kind of like
barely
snowballed.
avoiding it. Able to snake to the B site, but he's left the rest of crew abandoned. Liz somehow
And now it's
holds
somehow
his
down to a
own against
2v2.
that.
MW0, I'd be hella down for you to like leave to go B main.
Navigate his way to this B site, get that plant down in the midst of that chaos.
It's an interesting Viper spit here.
It has
I don't
to
think
be
I've
enough to
ever
close
seen
this out
Breakable
for
plus
surely.
this.
Paula close
Also,
range with the op, that's
I'm for
going to
sure
be so
spamming this
awkward.
exact line that Paula's on.
And that's an easy step in that MW quickly
Okay, they close
manages. Not nearly as discouraging.
Full ult
as
is
it
this
could have
agent
been
balanced
for
incoming.
Flick Show,
Talking
but
about Neon
still
ult?
unabashedly
No, that
cruise
agent
map
is
and
not
cruise
balanced.
victory.
Yeah, but walking away from it now, it feels a lot more awkward than it should have been.
Yeah.
A lot more uncomfortable than it should have been. The narrative has quickly changed heading into the second map, honestly.
Can you add a 10 million
Flick Show
channel
has
point
me
1v1
feeling
skirmish?
good that they woke up, that they came to life in that second half. Crew's lead was just way
Yeah,
too
I could
much
add something like that.
to ever realistically lose it, though. Flick Show definitely started to make you believe by the end. You know, both individually, we saw players starting to wake up. That 4-piece from Sanatsu, for instance. On top of that, it felt like the team play was beginning to flow better.
What?
The fundamentals in that first half.
He's
were
shooting one
really
guy, he
off
killed 3?
kilter, but we saw way better moments of players syncing up.
I don't even remember that happening.
Combos here and there to find advantages. That was nice to see. So the pieces slowly came together for Flick Show. They're heading to their map pick. There's a chance they could take it.
These old heads fighting to stay out of elimination territory for this South American supremacy. We are truly in the Twilight Zone. Ascent is coming up after the break.
Okay, what does crew play on Ascent? Why don't I remember this team playing Ascent ever? Ah, because they haven't. Makes sense. Stats. Let's go to like a few months ago. They played 2 games of Ascent. One was against 100 Thieves. It was about a month ago. They played El Clasico, the full standard comp. And this is honestly an okay showing considering their attack went decently well. 4-7, that's not even that bad. 6-6 on defense is kind of the big-ish. Oh. They started with 4-0 lead on defense, and then they started losing out. Bro, that is the weakest defense I've ever seen. The fact they got pistol and bonus, this is like Operator Snowball Heaven. I actually remember watching this. Bro, they had some like good moments here, actually. They did actually have some good moments. I remember. Heat would Deddy stay here, holding the lurk when they were having an insert and doing fake B main and B split pressure. This was actually really nice. And then he caught Cryo multiple times, punishing the lurker. It was actually nice. Remember this game Timotino played so well? Yeah, I agree. I do remember that. But, bro, I know that everybody's talking about 100 Thieves with the Breeze super map. Bro, I'm telling you, people aren't really going to expect the Ascent super map here. Bro, their Ascent's been so good. Tim has been farming every time they're on Ascent. Anyways. Can we add a people curse emote for when you jinx every player? Sure, bro. Do you want it to be called people curse? That's a nice little emote. I like that. People curse. This is the best emote. Yikes, man. This emote is actually crazy. Chat, I think I might need like literally 10k subs to do that one. Ain't no way I have my stomach on like the bed, hands up like this, feet showing in the background. No chance. Winterfeld with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. I thought that was your bald head in that gif. Alrighty. Alrighty. Will you coach me in ranked? I'm plat right now, peak diamond. No. An anonymous gifter gave 10k subs. Okay, let's fucking relax. I didn't say get gifted 10k subs. I didn't say get gifted 10k subs. I said if I hit like 10k subs total, I think. That is a good joke, though. That is actually a good joke. That is a good joke. What was I going to do? I was going to look at something. But that actually stun locked me. That actually got me good. Oh, yeah. Chat, if you want to look at when I've done individual coaching, you go to playlists here. You go to where it says stream VODs coaching / theory crafting. Like how the Hulk just popped up on my screen. That's good. And you scroll down here to where it says Immortal and Platinum ranked VOD review. If you watch these VOD reviews that I did, these are people from my chat. I was VOD reviewing with them in call with me. This is me doing ranked coaching. I don't think I'll be doing ranked coaching for a long time. But if you wanted to learn ranked stuff, things that are prevalent in ranked, this is a good place to look.
Our game matches quite well with the weight.
Chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom, get some water, etc. BRB.
Speaking of that second map is going to be Ascent, and Fluxo are incredible on it. What was the preparation like to make sure that you close it out in 2?
I mean, at the same time, it's we feel like our game plan matches some of their strengths in the way that we think we're going to be allowed to play our game comfortably.
Okay, are you going to bring any changes?
Yeah.
I'm excited to see them. Thank you so much.
Great victory there on map 1 for KRU. Welcome back, everyone. We have a special guest joining us now. Welcome to Verso. Hello.
Hello.
You got the KRU jersey on. We know who you're rooting for. How do you feel about that map 1, or was it getting a little scary towards the end?
Yeah, I think Lotus was a really good map for KRU. Reminding the first stage, they play really good with silencing Vice. Now they have Chamber. I think they feel really comfortable with Viper and Omen too. So it was a really good map, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I was getting a little bit scared towards the end there. It felt like their attack, they were getting shut down by Zenatsu. Did you feel like you were getting scared at all towards the end, or did you know that KRU was going to close it out?
Yeah, after that 5v3 situation on A, I was really terrified about that, but was really good. About that, I think was the special thing was the Flux that they don't have Viper, so KRU, they took the info on A every time, and was really easy today to have the info in the map.
Yeah, they played with the rotations a lot, and it worked out really well for them. It felt like they started getting there. It was just a lot of those multi-frags that got them in the scary moments, Sierra.
And I mean, looking back, I want to talk about, you know, this different look that we got to see from KRU, because we got to see Dante just doing absolutely wonderful things, but we got to see the chamber as well. Like, I want to know who was really stand out for you in that map 1.
I think MW Sarah, he plays really good with that fade. They're a little bit low-key in that team because Dante played really good today, but they super really good now. So I think MW was a really low-key player today. And I'm really happy about Dante because he upgraded himself with this map. So I hope the second map is going to be the same thing.
Yeah, I think he had an outstanding performance. It feels like Dante kind of fell off just a tiny little bit. He was struggling to get a lot of those frags, but this time around, he proved us wrong. Again, it felt like he's come back into the server. He's sliding a lot on that Neon and being able to really play to his strengths. I also want to point out Les, he had a really good game as well, playing on that Viper, being able to be a really good anchor and getting a lot of those multi-kills. That Sheriff shot too, the collat was absolutely insane.
Yeah, that collat was also insane.
I mean, were you freaking out at that moment? Were you screaming to your chat at that moment?
Yeah, at that moment really, was something special with the chat.
I mean, that was a great map number 1 in the series, but going into the second map, do you feel like KRU's going to have another really strong performance, or are we seeing a series that goes to 3?
They start in dev side, so that's good for us because Asen is a city side player, I think depends on KO. If we play with KO today, that Sadak playing with KO, it's gonna be a really good match for us. So I hope we win 2-0 now.
Can you elaborate on that a little? Why do you think his KO is going to be the reason for the win?
I got you with the Preds. Don't worry.
Because I think Sadak is really comfortable in that role, and Dante can be more supported when in the entries, and that's the key. That's the key.
Okay, I mean, looking at KRU, it's a KRU that, I mean, they're up 1 in the series. That's awesome, but still have to do this lower bracket run. Are you feeling confident after this map 1 that, yeah, they're going to win this next map, they're winning the series, they're winning this entire thing?
Yeah, they only have to focus on the present, because I think the tournament is only momentum. If you took real momentum there, you can
Zikz, am I crazy or did you used to coach LOL? I did.
Series. So I hope they took this.
You can see, you can click that link and you can see that I beat Faker.
Really
see? Watch, this is Faker. That's Faker. Ready? And who the fuck is that guy? That's me.
We need to hear from the coach, STK, what he had to say ahead of map number 2.
Fluxo is on the verge of elimination, but STK, you guys were incredible.
No flex though. I just let you guys know that for like,
so how do you bring that A game
like to be informative?
Of Ascend that we know that you guys are good in, but also for that last map of
Wait, you had hair.
I think that we need just
Why are you more impressed that I had hair than that I beat Faker?
So essentially, it's a map that we are playing really well in stage and in practice also. So I think that we have, of course, we have a good resiliency. So I think that will be like our map right now, our moment.
We're definitely expecting it to be a back and forth, so good luck.
Guys, I think hold on. Nobody freak out. No, no, Momo walked away from me. She tapped me on my shoulder and then she left. Chat, I caught her. A rare catch. A rare Momo catch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You hate me? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. She's just sitting there now. What are you doing? God, don't hate me. Just love me. Just love me. Dude, it's so funny. She actually like forfeits. At some point, she'll just forfeit.
Of Ascent, a map that KRU have only played once this
Momo's
year.
so cute.
Am I in 2022?
Clyde is supervising.
What am I looking at with these comps?
Clyde gets jealous. Hi, Picari Sweaty.
We're talking about the old guard of Brazil, Loud 2023.
Pot friend.
Tui's, Les Sadhawk, Coach
Hey,
SDK.
hey. I can tell they're hungry. Chat, Momo only comes up to me when she's hungry.
As old as it gets.
Man.
At least we got, you know, the Dante Neon. KRU have switched things up.
Yes, yeah. Once again, homogenizing their compositions to what has been working on the other maps. Dante was previously on the Phoenix for this, and then Sadak was toying with the Omen on this map as well. But hey, if there's anybody who I would love to have confidence in Sadak's KO on this map, it's Adverso. I am so happy that he feels good about how this guy can activate, because that's been really called into question lately.
Zikz, having a hard second Immortal 3 for 4 years. How do I get Radiant?
Sadak has been in assisting. Just doesn't feel like the extensions have been proper.
I don't know, bro. There's no one-size-fits-all answer to that question.
Here in map 2 to get a clean streak.
KRU are just one map away.
Bro, honestly, I don't even mind KRU's comp. They've been playing this comp on every single map. Isn't this like kind of comfy? It's really not that bad. Obviously, defaulting on attack on the mains might be a little bit easier if you're not running, you know, chamber, but that is a funny scaling, by the way. He's playing anti-flash, his own KO flash.
Across this, and Dante,
and he ends up going dry into the angle backward. And they have the bad scaling chat. They try to rush into B. Yikes.
Late to the party.
Wait, this is their smoke.
On the island, Puppy guarded by the guy, and he'll only get one more on the way down. That's 3 pistols.
Is that a bug?
Across the board here for KRU.
Wait, what?
KRU play Ascent. It was against the 100 Thieves. They lost 10-13.
This is their strat.
The reason they got
like,
10
actually.
rounds on the board were because of Heath. He goes 26 for 16 on the Jet. His opping was so good in that game. No one else on the team even went positive. He was dragging them close to the finish line but they just couldn't get across it. And it makes sense to just throw him on the chamber here as well. It's a great chamber map. He can
My
keep
cat
offing a
is
ton,
standing on
and
top
then
of
you're
my
gonna have
PC
Dante
that
on
runs the
that primary
24/7
neon
stream.
Instead.
There's a chance she accidentally turns off the 24/7 stream. That would defeat the
enough,
purpose.
Best showing from any player on Fluxo and Ascent was Zanatsu, who also happened to go 26 and 16. The same stat line as
Close predictions, buddy.
in their
Oh
challenges
shit,
run
it
to get
comes.
here.
Thank you, bro.
But he's back on that Sova, an agent that can't
Bro,
get
she's gonna
nearly as
fucking turn it
active
off.
as that
Yeah,
high-flying Neon we saw. And it's the agent he's been playing the most, but so often it feels restrictive to his nature. We'll see how much he can extend along with Sadak as this game goes on. But we are flawless for the follow-up here, so no big mistakes from KRU.
My cat is also named Momo. Oh my god, twinsies.
That pistol round
Actual
win,
twinsies.
he is getting very close
Mrs.
to the
Specialist,
Just gonna
yes.
hold on to the Marshall here. Why not play a pure bonus? But
The
after
Mrs.
that,
Specialist.
he's gonna be able to get it into his hands right away. It's going to be a critical factor for KRU's success here on defense.
Let's get this done.
Wait, can I just
Despite this being
wait?
Fluxo's pick, by no means is this
Wait, it's that easy? Wait, Chatterino's OP.
This is a targeted pick against the KRU who are going for the tiles crunch right away, but Paula shuts the first one down.
Attempted follow-up from Sadak as well.
I can just click on the person's name and then click on VIP.
Wait to see what KRU comes up with on their
It's actually OP.
And that aggression comes from everyone other than Heat, who has instead just taken that
The
space
Soul
to
Crunch
creep up A
got
main.
absolutely shut down.
as they've
But this
swapped
deep
up the
space makes it
1-4.
kind of doable. I want to see KRU entrench here into B.
Fluxo makes their cut, but continuing the freeze to see if anybody
Like,
else can
let's
advance.
just
They have 70
smoke
seconds.
B main, smoke B main, and just get on the B site. You know it's not going to be A,
Tile
brother.
crunches can be difficult to
Why are you
do.
also
You
walking
have
out mid?
the
Your
KO
teammate already has
speed,
all of
neon
A.
flashes coming over, but Fluxo doing
Man,
a
now
great job
MW0 has an
to shut
impossible
that
round. Like,
straight
legit
away.
impossible round.
All the pressure on MW here back.
Nah, it's like so unplayable. It's like actually unplayable.
In the open and dead. So
Guys,
Fluxo
if
are
you
going
already
to
have all the info that it's going to be a B end, because your player took the risk and pushed out A,
Good save.
just double entrench.
Trapwire will get activated. Tried to finagle it, but
And they're trying to sound bait as well for Heat, and it works.
it works.
He catches the one.
They have
You've
learned
gone
nothing.
Chatterino? Well, yeah, that's why I've been dragging stuff onto my
Les
main
will get away
screen.
with this
It's kind of
Vandal.
nice.
Curious if he even regresses here.
See?
Oh yeah,
It's actually good tech.
For that smoke, trying to get the calm out, but he got too many.
And also
numbers
when
to worry
people
about.
watch,
So,
when
4
people
rifles stay up
watch
for
in the
Fluxo coming
VOD,
out of the bonus.
then you can see the comments that I'm like pulling onto screen. That's kind of nice.
I'm, I'm content with how both these teams have been so far.
Clean round, clean denial of this aggression on the defense from KRU.
How good really is Marshall in second round when it's so cheeks once you're done, or once you're playing the bonus? Well, the whole idea is imagine that you buy a sheriff, but it costs 150 more credits,
It's funny, that's one area.
and it makes your round win rate of your second round go up exponentially.
Except for MW, which is very strange
So
given he's
weird.
the initiator. He's +8 across play.
I can't even tell you how many rounds I've seen fully saved by the fact that a team has
rock for this team.
a Marshall.
Second highest in the play-ins for average damage per round as well, only behind Oxy.
It's just, it's
He's
such an
having
OP
a
gun.
Really good couple of matches so far.
The only counter to it,
He was solid on
quite
this
literally,
first
is if like
Lotus map as
a
well.
chamber buys like light armor and then contacts you with like the chamber sheriff,
Just plays a fantastic.
or
backstop
they play to
that
fours,
happens to meet
and
a
they
lot of
do
those
like some
opening
fast
threats.
open, you get caught off guard, get ran down.
Fluxo with the full stack on A main and already using a lot to get
But for
themselves away.
converting the
Aldro
classic
quickly
round, there's
sprays
no
through,
better gun,
intel given,
realistically,
so
for the
they'll
price.
Cloudburst tunnel their way through to deal with it, and the fragment
You can even
deals with
upgrade
one
to an
while
actual
Paula's
rifle
peak
if you
catches
want
the
to.
other. Now it's a file in from KRU. The tempo's a bit cut
Wow.
short, and Fluxo's presence here is just undeniable.
I mean,
Step
he
in,
has
met
lived
by the
as long as
Guardian,
he could
no
for the
shots
Flood.
landing, and KRU doesn't look like
And
they'll be able
KRU
to
did
pop
not
up the
get any
body.
value
He's
on the
gonna have to
Flood
save this
at all.
operator, and Fluxo can tie things up.
That util seemed okay to deny them at the choke, but the Cloudburst just keeping Paula alive while the relay bolt had him stunned at a teammate.
Also a mini orb funnel. True. If you put it on like your Phoenix or somebody that
low ammo, trying to manage his bullets and
wants to
just
get all the ult
make
orbs,
connections.
I think it's pretty
Can't
good.
Go for the spam through the smokes.
Will they ever reduce the accuracy of the no scope? Probably not.
He just needs to save this op.
Yeah, I mean, the whole idea is supposed to be you buy it specifically for the second round, and yeah, on the bonus round it is kind of shite, but
Threats in the bud, and Fluxo doing a great job of punishing that by just having the full commit.
at the same time, all you would do is you would
The
just
spray-throughs on smokes have worked.
upgrade your gun if you really wanted to.
Before they contact.
Or you can keep it and just try to do some poke damage.
That consistent obfuscation.
101 damage is still pretty damn good.
You have those cloud bursts, and you saw that's like one of the only ways.
Have 100 T been fucked with the map rotation? Were they good at Abyss?
In front of you, dashing into it, and a KO throwing.
Yeah, it's also a little bit unfortunate that Sadok walks into the.
I don't remember, chat. Were they good at Abyss?
Team that's fighting from heaven.
Yeah.
Early in the year.
That also.
So I will say I don't really think that it's a.
And an aura decrease.
It was the permaban? Oh, well, that's annoying.
The GOAT IGL.
Well, with that op maintain, the buy here for KRU is still solid. Sadhawk, the one.
I don't know. We'll see the approach.
Shotgun.
Maybe they come up with a good solution. I can see the world like Timotino. He kind of farms when he plays Jet on Ascent. What if he farms when he plays Jet on Abyss?
Between sites here, that's a tough couple shots on 8.
I think Jet is plenty acceptable on Abyss. It actually feels pretty oppressive for like a Sova to play against.
Condition it.
Because every single time a Jet goes for an entry, you just like spam smoke yourself. You just won't get scanned. You can live forever as a Jet. Feels like Sova is like one of those like pieces of util that's like very annoying to deal with. It's good on Waylay too. True.
Full contact.
True. The Waylay does feel a bit more forced in terms of like trying to set up a good entry.
Can he find his? He's being flashed up.
You guys remember the meta a bit. It was like setting up smokes to set up a good entry. Also, this is a pretty crazy entry. There's no smoke on the choke for MW Sarah. Or sometimes no smoke on the choke is actually more impressive to play against.
But it's not in time.
The smoke timing ended up being bad, and Paula just insta-kills him.
Everybody else on Flick Show chilling. Looks like
I mean, is this not a save?
Considering the save already, I mean, they don't have
Play exits, maybe you have a judge, Sadok.
And you would hate to give Mazine
He's actually got a gun in spawn. Okay.
Yeah, that's the call.
You think scan initiators are ever going to leave the meta? Not really.
It feels brutal to have to save in this situation and not even really in a position to.
It's just the information is too concrete, right?
Try to inch forward.
Sky doesn't give you exact information. It's too like low range of a character.
Show are getting control of this game.
Whereas like Sova, so many deep open sight lines. You can just press your drone button, clear it all.
Les can pop the first, realizes his goose is probably cooked.
And then it tags them so they can't re-swing you at all for like a certain amount of time.
These rifles would be so major, and you have almost enough time to do it. No? Okay. Well, even still, advantage maintained, and Mazine does in fact have his null command for this next.
You guys think it's going to be Phoenix on Abyss? I really don't think so.
Stronger, and I mean, you gotta mention this B flood, so well taken.
I think Yoru's going to be more meta.
Flooded out with the knife on top of the paranoia, so he has to fully.
You could probably still try to make Phoenix work, but
Feels like
you think Harbor will take over on Abyss? 100%. Harbor's OP.
Like, any second now, right? The smoke is going to come down.
Yeah, more likely.
Standing in the open, and the guy's just going to dash forward and fight me. Like, he's just.
I could see KO. Yeah, I could see KO. KO helps with that top mid default as well.
He's dashing to switch, and there's no smoke to
But I mean, if you have a good Yoru,
so
Yoru will farm.
It's crazy that he finds
Asuna Yoru or Cryo Yoru? I think it would be Asuna Yoru every day of the week because Cryo's been playing like hard lurk for 100 Thieves. He's not going to pick up Yoru again, I think.
He's not good at killing people. I mean, back when he debuted with MIBR a couple years ago, you could tell he had the.
That being said. That being said,
a diamond in the rough, needed polishing.
Yeah,
I think that Cryo's Yoru is very good.
He has always had the.
He improved so much.
Out duels, hit 6 shots. Yeah, that is just a pretty dry B exec. That
I think Ascenti is primordial.
Both crew
what the fuck is this word?
You just had
primordial.
Already, so you can't really confidently hold anything because he took that damage earlier in the round. He's just getting kind of ping-ponged around by the util coming through him.
It's a good slow game.
What? Is that the right word there?
Crew economy.
I think KO right click is still busted. Oh, I know. I know KO right click's busted.
A couple of the guns they've got bent up in the hands of Heat.
It is glass, but yeah, still that singular threat prevents Flip Show from.
Great word though.
both simultaneous lanes.
Love that word. Use it incorrectly.
One stuck with just the Sheriff over towards A main double flash.
Another fast open.
Yes, to get the hell out of there. Great.
Bro, the details feel off on that. They're kind of like just YOLOing a flash up into the sky and hoping that it gets them on the like fast open. So the gen side anchoring always feels a little bit scuffed, doesn't it?
allows another
They still
insert
found
to
a
the
way.
doorway that's not
2
properly
players at
checked.
Gen is so weird.
And from there, everything else crumbles. JZZ, disadvantage, but MW already calling him out, having to use both cages just to go for the coin flip.
And they're cooked.
From there, with the spike down, yeah, just an open audience. Restabilization for KRU instantly after they were on the verge of losing it.
Yeah, I think I'm assuming they spotted less as well. Maybe saw, the Sheriff. Don't know for certain, but regardless, like, getting that double flash onto him, hearing the audio of him running away there, it just baited Paula in so hard. And Dante, unflashed, just staring at the angle, gets the freest first kill. Another player as well to stack up and
Alrighty.
at that site when they're baited in.
Cycle very present for KRU for this.
Okay, Cypher default to the B space. It's looking like a mid default.
The defensive snowball
Flash dart to send it. Flash dart and knife. The problem is the gate angle is still an absolute gap here. You see MW Zera freely able to use his drone. Imagine that this is just an operator. Operator peeks on timing into mid. He's got full mid coverage. As How's the Bacon likes to say, they didn't lock their control. So it's really easy for them to actually rewalk that space or just peek top mid and just have everything back again.
Slightly more space gain, but with a double free.
So it's, yeah, that's not very good. Definitely not very good. It feels so hard to default this mid B space.
Sure, I've exercised a lot of
because there's just too many gaps in the util. It's just too many gaps. TY Tony, shout out. Shout out my boy Jake. We're on a first name basis, by the way, chat. Me and Jake.
Hey, look, there he is. And Fluxo again, knowing about that presence. Yeah, it seems like they'll just go for what worked to pressure the crunch the first time. Hit that trademark. Yeah, apply a little
1 for 1 favors attacker's shot. Look at KO. He is all sad backside now that he's alone. It is full cooked. Oh my god, I think he's blinded his jet on the entry.
Being ran down by the Fluxo players.
Super pressed, at least
Sodok's position doesn't really enable a good anchoring to be able to set up the flood. Wait, our MW Zera still has a dart? Nah.
But off the paranoia, it's way easier to do so at first. Instantly cuts down 2 and already pressuring out 2. He's able to skate through from boat to find the 1 and knows where MW is. A second shock dart avoided as well. And the smoke back up in case he wants to extend. But there's a little bit of extra space for MW to work off of here. A little bit of extra time to get that 50-50 active again!
Well, he actually waited out the whole smoke to put the 50-50 pressure and won the timing.
That was so smart from MW.
That's clean.
Just playing
that is very
all
clean.
the way down to the time
okay, but
of the
how does he not use dart for the flood there? I'm actually genuinely curious.
He could try to work.
There's no instinct in his body that's saying, like, I need to, like, dart to help support my KO that's getting flooded on.
Plays to the time. Never rush the situation.
That's kind of crazy. Then they have dart only for like the retake 2v1. Well, it was like a 2v3 actually.
That's me. Now you got 4 ultis on the verge of dethroning this for what would need to be kind of the only time.
Bro, my cat is sleeping on top of the PC that runs the 24/7 stream. This is going to be a fucking problem, isn't it? She's going to accidentally turn it off, chat. I know it's going to happen. The PC is randomly going to turn off.
And they'll let him hit mid now. This is already the most presence they've had down here. Barely breached a market since this.
Little pop flash from Sodhawk. Doesn't spot anyone out. Fluxo want to just gather up for this.
Uh-oh. Red card. Red card. You guys see the smoke? I've talked about this, I think, once per ascent. Chat, the smoke always needs to bloom out a little bit more so that you don't have this gap over to see the cap players. It's a very important detail because this is actual free kills in ranked. So many people throw the smoke incorrectly. And people just die for free.
Here to have that support system actives. Dante and Sadok both.
Okay, this is a much better round from Fluxo. They actually like hard held this frontside space.
Spot? Yeah, he is, and Heat able to at least
they've accepted these duels.
Smoke that's set up, but they'll spray right back through it, and there's only a limited amount of spots where these final players could be. Sadok, now that he's been back
Paulo
up,
went very early on this duel. Sadok easily could have killed him reset the fight,
Again, Fluxo's
and then fought Mazin.
undeniable presence of the full stack that lets them work it out and tie us back up.
Looks like your headset have cat ears.
Content to just take the big team fights. Like, they're not concerned about
That's a cat tree.
that lane and main being open. They just
what I mean?
wait until Fury is done. All right, we're all just swinging this together. They get into the site. All right, well, KRU, they're going to try to play for this res, of course. It's possible that Sada can come back
What
up.
smoke? Talking about the mid smoke here.
This again, just go
This
for all
smoke here,
the
you have to
lanes.
throw it out a little bit more. Like,
went
let
out.
it bleed
Both of them,
out
really.
into mid, just a slight bit more. Because the whole point is you want to deny this option where it'll backstab the players that are walking up cat if you stand on top of this box.
Drain the well.
Also know, if a Cypher ever cages mid chat, you can always see over the Cypher cage.
Snowball rolled.
The only caveat is if you have a literal lineup that hits like that archway. But I haven't seen a Cypher have that lineup yet. It's because the lineup spot itself is so clunky feeling. Do you like Neon on this map? Only for like Neon specialists. I think it's 2 4s. If you have a good Jet player, just play Jet. Like, too many teams force it, it feels like.
Not go right back to it.
Feels invincible in this
Oh
spot.
my god.
It's smoked. Now it finally is. Tui's
Actually, not getting punished is
able to provide
crazy.
that back up. Now the whole stack is here, and
Isn't he just sitting exposed to the
zone, but
stairs?
Lane not initially checked. Paula can get the trade off right after the one. Again, Fluxo has to come from behind a little bit.
Man,
but
the
they'll make it
KRU
work. Now
defense.
Neural Theft to confirm the final location, so Dante's got to start speeding. Tui's catches it, and Heat, known on the flank, knows he has to win the 1v to start, and the first whiff will lead to the reset.
Whoa.
Oh, yikes. Come on, guy. There you go. Okay,
Okay.
now we can finish the round. One way or the other.
Okay.
And Mazin from the boat. JZZ on the blocks. This cross is well established, and there is no paranoia available, so Les just has to contact into Heat,
Whoa.
trying to go for the double up. Instantly takes care of JZZ, spots the shoulder, 2 off to the tap. Mazin barely holds on again, and Fluxo have the lead.
It's one of those situations of, if it's not going to stop us on B, we can just keep.
Feels like
just
we're
keep
gonna go to
testing
map
them.
3.
Just do it until KRU figure out the answer. They thought the answer.
What
on this
a
one would
funny,
be, all right, let's
funny
get
fight from
MW
Dante.
all the way backside, play with the Odin. When they come in B, we're just going to throw out the recon, try to get the spam.
I don't think I like less on Omen here. He feels too locked, where his Cypher is getting huge impact by floating. Yeah, Bacon, I'm not going to lie. They've full sent this identity change, and I think that this is eventually going to like put a ceiling on them for sure, because Les has too important of a role.
When we're back on the full buy round, let's just go hit B.
And it feels like Les needs to be,
about to be the vibe, probably.
like, he needs no job. He literally needs to have no job in the game, so that he can just run around and play his positioning advantage, like his strength.
I mean, they know that this is what KRU likes to do on these ecos.
It feels suboptimal to make Les have like very, very important key util. Like on Breeze, he's playing solo smokes Harbor.
First blood, they can play
Bro.
uber patient from here.
KRU are just gonna gamble everyone.
My
over
Les
to this
G,
site.
Yeah.
my
Let it ride.
Lurker
Map.
is playing
Just play B.
Harbor.
Yeah,
The
Fluxo's coming over
must
here anyway.
never die character.
They're ready for the pop flash setup.
Slide out from Dante, yeah.
Oh
Alrighty.
my god, I mean, someone's got to trade on the ball.
Somebody's got to get him right. Ace, let's go!
Oh,
God.
that's clean from Paula.
Ain't have to do it that fast.
I mean, he read the flash too. I think there was an audio cue close to the
Definitely
choke.
take those.
That is ridiculous. Someone has got to trade that man. Crazy.
Somebody stop him.
He is casually up to 13. All the kills aside, just look at that expectation though of the timing. He's already pre-turning for the flash.
It's very
And
nice that he
I'm sure
pre-turns
has
the
a teammate
flash.
that was maybe playing anti to swing off him, or maybe they got blinded, but
Zikz, I just went 33-12 in my last Premier game. Can you tell me I did good? You're so good, bro.
All the setup in the
Actually,
world.
so good, bro.
Get the full collapse on the attack now. Null
You are
Command
him.
and Hunter's Fury available. You have all the flush you need. Heat and less.
Oh, look at what happens when you look at what happens when you start going.
Yeah,
A.
start going A,
Look at
and
what
you start
happens.
losing. Let's switch it up.
How does he know that he's going to get flash? We hear nothing from his POV. I think that there was like an audio cue that they're like walked toward B main.
One time by Heat. Every other time it's been the trademark being the very first thing you see as you creep up mid.
That's at least my guess.
And that's the perfect
There must have been a sound cue or something, because there was no audio cue beforehand that the flash was about to come. It had to be like a footstep that we just didn't hear.
Cage stage to prevent. Wow,
MW is just running on the cross. He gets caught by 2Es as well. KRU cannot squander this advantage.
Dante right in front of it. Ready for the slide. Yeah, you see way too many bodies for that. He's just going to toss the bolt and hightail it. Now the null command out from Mazine to try to work this full push from the market, but they're not.
You've lost your info character and you lost your smokes early in the round.
They can res at the very least. They still got to scale from there. Dante can stop the first, but Fluxo got to go, go, go. Dante holding the policing spot. Nothing in the tank, but the
Bro, I'm surprised that Dante didn't kill both.
Down. Heat though with an op and having to hop down to the logs to have that rifle, and 2Es is watching. Fluxo's chilling at 7-4.
There's just no reason they should be getting away.
I mean,
with
this should go map
round
3.
win.
No.
KRU put
7 on
themselves
attack is
in
already
position.
way
They
more
get
than
a
enough.
Layup with this opening kill. Paula just being caught. It was a nice shot, but then you had MW getting caught on the cross.
Les gets his one, then he dies on the off angle at Cat.
Super low, forced to jiggle mid for information. They've
Mid
lost
gets
their
contacted
initiator.
into.
They're losing control around the map, and it just slips away.
They can get 8? Yeah, they really can. 7's already enough. By the way, this is 7 with pistol, man.
On attack side, Ascent.
Yeah. Trying to end the half on another high note. Paula with all the confidence in the world to just start running it down mid. Seeing who dares to try to challenge
my god,
it
he is so
a little
cooked.
bit closer this
Feels
time.
like he is so cooked.
And that'll let the Hunter's Fury into a very enclosed
I wonder
space.
why
Double
KRU
tag
just
on the
didn't walk
setup,
up and
rush
fight them.
down in the market. Fluxo's got the read, and Dante can't do a thing.
How good was that off the pop flash as well? Coming
I don't get
through
it.
while the
It
Hunter's
felt
Fury
like
just disrupts
what we
the
should have
positioning.
seen. Like we played out an alternate reality is how I feel about that situation.
But still, down a man.
Does Paula not just like die to a right-click flash there? Like they all walk up. There's 3 people. One's in the smoke. 2 are in market. They just pop like a right-click. Just kill him.
Dante's fully circled this.
Refight it together.
Now with nothing in
Well,
his
I'm telling
way.
you, we actually for sure went down the wrong
James
timeline
is
there.
Repositioning to the lane to take the immediate, but that lets the cross
That felt
from the stairs
off.
come down soon. Luckily, Fluxo's doubled up. Now twice over, and it's an 8-4 half.
Instead, they just sat still, got tagged,
Here on Ascent.
got ulted,
A total script
and they
flip
didn't
from
actually
last
fight
map.
anything.
Crazy. They're
Kind of die.
winning the rounds they should by getting the advantages, and they are winning the rounds they shouldn't because they are still somehow finding ways, inroads in rounds where KRU have gotten themselves man advantages, better map control. It's just been irrelevant. Somehow Fluxo have come up with the goods.
Fluxo are kind of smooth with
12
it.
times on attack side Ascent. The much more difficult side, especially when we're going back to these vintage comps. I mean, this is like when Ascent was even more defense sided, it felt like at
Well
times.
played.
So that's a crazy
At
result.
the same time, man, KRU.
KRU's backs against the wall.
Yeah, Fluxo trying to go for their second 3-map series here and try to crack open this tournament as the second Challengers team with a victory. We'll see if they can do it after the break.
How good is KRU Sunset? It's pretty hot and cold. Pretty damn hot and cold from my memory.
I would say I just feel my element without Nyack. The biggest difference was the
Show you their past few games on it.
immediate change. If you see something and it's not actually there, you're gonna miss your shot. Black equalizer.
6-13 here, 13-1 here.
React quicker to it. I can shoot better at it.
Once again, I think that this comp on so many of their maps has the same problem. It's the less that's on the Omen.
This will always be at the top level.
Zowie.
Less on the Omen is just he has a job. We need him to have no job. Less hard locked in A main, 12 out of 12. I know that's what's so, I don't know. That's what's so hard. It's so hard. What's the command? I actually don't know if I have a command for that Ash. But it's in my rules when like before you type in chat.
I want to ask you, when it comes down to the preparation as well, what is something that people might not know about Fluxo that makes them better than other teams?
Eu acho que a gente tem 5 jogadores que tem muita mira, são 5 jogadores.
I think we talked about it. You should have one.
Eu acredito
Oh,
que
really?
a confiança e a resiliência dentro do time é muito forte, então, e a união também. Então a gente como time é muito bom. Então acho que isso é o diferencial das outras equipes.
We are a really strong team. We are really good individually, but also the confidence and the way that we play together, I feel like is just something that makes us different and stand out compared to the rest. Thank you so much. Obrigada.
We return to Ascent with Fluxo couple rounds
Oh, there you
out
go.
from being able
That
to
works.
once again go the distance. It's time to lock in with ExpressVPN, the #1 VPN. Be sure to scan the QR code on your screen.
That works.
Now, Wyatt, the aggression we saw here.
Of course, you called it the Twitch word, not the real word. 33, by the way.
It seems they were able to manifest so many advantages out of nothing.
A lot of those
33, by the way.
Paula. His
Smile.
jet on attack was critical. He was finding kills that he shouldn't have been finding. Had no reason to find. Just straight up like one.
Zikz, I love you, but what in the world is this posture? Was I sitting funny? I am like
nothing and coming up.
I don't know. I have some really funny ways that I sit.
Dante has to do the same now. The crew are on
Grandfather
attack.
Zikz, what up, Techni? How's it going, bro?
Match how excellent of an attack ascent half that was from Fluxo, putting 8 on the board.
Not gonna lie, I see a cam like that, and I'm for sure thinking it's a trap toward B.
Crew have won every pistol so far this series. Heat has been first blooding.
But I guess the intention is just to do a bit of a. Oh, are they gonna go for a refight? I think they are. Oh no, he's just staggered. Dagger spots 3.
And even still, the trademark.
One-way cage is like kind of early, to be honest. They're never gonna pop during the like knife timing. So why would you use the one-way cage? Kind of doesn't make sense. Not super optimal, but that's okay. Bro, that is a very high trip.
So they can get into this split execute. Sanatsu, Tui's anchoring down this side, paranoia to stall, but Tui's caught by that stun. He is
Surprised he only shot 1 bullet.
Distraction dance by Dante there as well. To
He just commits to his fight. I wonder, like, does he not just kill somebody?
And now the ground has been fully taken over. Fluxo quickly on the run back, trying to get something reactive going, but with that smoke on heaven, just feels like it has to be a re-explode. Okay,
You know, honestly, this does kind of feel like the
players are
the situation the whole year. The attack micro is something that the lower teams kind of have figured out. Where it's like, you get a bunch of guys like grouped together, you throw some util, you hard scale together. That is like very easy to do, to be honest. When it comes to like finding timing fights, where like 4 people are fighting all at the same time, and on a good timing, it's just way harder to execute that kind of thing. Even here, you saw like 2 people are holding heaven, 1 guy's still full tucked at the double stack box, one guy's stuck at gen.
Work back towards A into that split at a pace that
it could be a 4-person fight here,
just see from the positioning of their 2
but it ends up being like a 2-person fight when it could be, you know,
pressure,
much better.
Coming through tree to happen at that point in the round.
I thought one player was gen. I guess he actually died earlier.
Isolated,
yeah.
Killed, stunned, and then Zanatsu is just on his own. He can't face.
That's
down
crew with
all those
another
players on his
pistol, by the way.
lonesome. So it's a well-called round.
Is that 4 in a row? 4 pistols?
Obviously, a
That's not good.
needed one for crew.
For that follow-up, Heat daring to stick around even after getting caught by the cam. Yeah, you know he's not done either. He's just going to stick around.
Well, it is nice for crew.
Nice Gamba punish, but crew's
Because
already.
Fluxo will not be getting that defensive operator up
to make it
on round
nice and
15
quick.
or 16.
There's been at least 1 pistol round that a
Les
team
is walking around like
unable to
James
follow up
Bond
on.
with the silenced pistol.
In just about every series so far this tournament, this would be
Walking
an outlier.
everywhere he wants to go and killing
Crew is
everybody.
able to take it here and win in 2.
Just imagine that he's on Cypher, though. Then it would make more sense. You know what I mean?
I'm definitely keeping my eyes on Paula throughout this second half. He's up to 16 now.
Like, our guy that has an
Started
Omen
off.
blind is just
This
walking
a
around like
map that
Terminator,
in
shooting people.
Challengers throughout the run of the 6 times that they've played it, his numbers have been volatile here, as low as
Like, this to me is the type of thing that's going to cap the team. Because when they eventually get into like team fight scenarios, and they need the paranoia, if he's not there, like, isn't it kind of cooked?
So it's possible that he could have his best ascent performance in a lower bracket elimination.
Guess I didn't know where to stick Heat if Les was on Senti. Yeah, I mean, for sure. That's why they've just committed to this identity, and
would be
the problem is
so
the
sick
playstyle
from
needs
him
to
and
match
just
it.
So emblematic of the progress that he's made as a
The
player.
playstyle does need to match it, right? Like, you need Les to just
Really
group
has
with
been
the
such a
team and play
tumble
for the
back
team
and
fight.
forth for him in that Brazilian ecosystem. Brought up to MIBR.
He used to play KO and
first
stuff?
Shot, lasted 4
I think like a
matches.
very long time ago, yeah.
Stellai brings up for Furia for a year. Gets 5
Am I thinking of
VCT
somebody
matches
else?
in, thrown back down to Stellai again.
I think
Now
he
here
did, though.
is trying
I
to
think he
beat both
did
of
play.
those streaks.
I mean, he even had a time where he tried to play
Number
Phoenix
11
this
for
year.
him. And
That would have solved
it
a
just
lot
might
of their
be his
problems
best
if he
one
was
yet.
able to learn it, but seems like he just wants to be operator for them.
Holding on the trap wire
So,
to start here, seeing what he can meet.
yeah.
One suppressed.
Heat still sticking here with this Marshall.
And
Again,
I mean,
just
to be
so
fair too,
boisterous.
Heat has been
Seeing who tries to challenge.
Pretty effective.
This could be an opportunity for Paulo
on the
to
chamber.
really go off. Tui's could get a really good supporting paranoia for him. Dashes away, gets that first.
God, where am I?
A crew cannot capitalize.
Killing the entry is kind of a max win.
Catching heat on the transfer
Yeah, he's just
too.
running. That's I mean, that's so free
Bro.
from Azim to swing out.
Yeah.
Use all of that.
I'm really personally not a fan of Neon, but I think because they have chamber, having Neon in your comp is kind of nice, at least for like adding stopping power, right?
How
But
confident is that? Just the second the smoke is about to bloom, he just goes in to claim it, gets the kill.
Neon feels so
Ducks
bad
on
when there's
out.
actually a Cypher in the game, bro. You're so timid on every single angle that you're trying to approach.
Success in the way of these
Feels like you can't do any set strat, you can't run it down, first timing. You're just going to get owned by a trip if it's in the wrong spot. And you hard scale there, full audio.
It would be insane. Look at how low the time is.
Dude, yeah, the double intel forcing the freeze twice over already, and Zanatsu doesn't even care that he's gonna get sandwiched because he'll get all three. What?
Guys, Sodok's flash just cooked the player that was peeking stairs, so Zanatsu
Hitting the
doesn't
first
die
one
for
was great.
free.
The second one was sick. The third one was just illegal.
Impossible. Oh, yeah, that one. You just. I mean, you almost expect those kinds of things to happen when he isn't playing the Sova, and now he's just doing whatever, man.
I mean, that's a pretty nice round, though. That's a pretty nice round by the Zanatsu, regardless. I think that position is terrifying. The fact that we see people on this wall this often, terrifying. Especially against, like, KO in the comp. Just play backside, no? Play for timing peaks on the W key scaling. When these guys are running up the lane, you just peek it. It's a much more consistent way to play.
Handle this round and listen in.
Tomamos unos 4, guys. Tomamos unos 4. Vamos resetar para dá volta.
Tá. Cuidado a gente ter rushado, mano. Clina tudo.
Isso. Mas a pressão sai pouco
Mano,
rápido
voltar
aqui.
splitando B é bom, hein?
Tá, boa.
Tá com a câmera meio, guys.
Você consegue quebrar ela, Alex?
Vamos segurando aqui.
Isso.
Majority of the time, this is going to be an A split. So, Walt.
Tá, eu vou vangar um aqui, Dante.
Olha a
Vanga aí,
esquerda
a
da
gente
caixa.
volta pra ver. Ok?
Ele fez wango aqui.
Você quebrou a câmera no meio, Alex? Ou não?
Mais dois aqui.
Tá, a gente volta aplicar no mesmo pra ver, viu?
É agora, tá muito lento.
Sim,
agora.
sim, vai.
Querem smoke aonde?
Mais
CT. Bora. Eu vou fazer
Oh, I
a
like
marcar
this.
aqui. Não, ninguém marcado antes. Vou passar com você aqui, mano.
Tá bem.
Gente,
vou fechar pra ele.
É um KO aqui.
Tá, ok. Eu vou fechar pra ele.
Corta o KO.
Mais um.
Eu sou safe. Tô indo pela cara. Pera aí, Dante.
Ele tá aqui.
Tá,
Queda.
Cara, vou pular nele. Pulei, Dante.
Quase o homem.
Morto.
Boa.
Tá na última.
Tapau.
Caralho, bom trade, guys.
Well, unless he had to go somewhere.
Tô muito meu.
Passou.
Do dash.
Parei vocês.
Vem comigo.
2.
Boa.
Vamos, caralho. Boa, porra. Boa cara, hit. Boa cara, mano.
Oh my god, they're so
Protocols with a little
calm.
bit of extra
Yo, they're
sauce
so
on top.
composed.
Really
What?
loved seeing that rap from Les
Ah,
actually
boa.
come full circle, literally,
It's like-
to be able to make sure that B exec came out.
Ah, boa, Corralho.
Yeah, there was a nice
Like,
mid-round
what?
adjustment that came in there from KRU when
Vamos.
he was able to get that kill on a Zanatsu who was a part of
It's so chill.
really proactive mid-round flash play that was thrown out from Fluxo. Intending on catching heat, he has been forward in those B main positions alone, lurking very often. They had the right timing, but that flash didn't connect. And
Maybe the whitest way. I mean, that was the intention. It was to be as like as calm as possible.
right call, and it worked out perfectly. Still work to be done if they want to get.
Did anybody else's eyes or lives flash before their eyes?
Yeah, he was just caught right away.
What the
Spam
fuck?
goes
He
from
like.
Zanatsu. The whole team is stalled out in main. They wouldn't have
It
even
felt like that
been able
op
to
shot
get
went
in
through
to
him.
help less if he stuck that TP and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah. This is the choice paralysis that let Fluxo get a good couple rounds for themselves. Zanatsu has had 3 opportunities to counter spray.
I mean, this is the worst feeling in the game when you get stuck in the main, you're full boxed in like this.
Everywhere except where crew has been bottled up. Paula, even with the pivot.
I think we've seen like
This operator.
probably 80% of the Omen ults today all be complete insta-kills. Like, just no chance in the round.
Stuck in B main. They know they're all in B main. They have no smokes.
I feel like Dante's
How could they
job in
possibly
this
get
game
out?
is
There's
extremely hard
just
as well.
No way. Unless Fluxo's keyboard's all man.
It's so hard for him to get value.
You would run into them and try to fight. Like, that's the only way.
Don't speak too soon. Knife out to play preventative. Yeah, I feel like crew are trying to mind game this as much as we can. Like, I know that you know that I know that you know that we're stuck here. And MW, the creep up. Wow, we're just letting this contact go, sure. Crawl on in. Sanatsu catches the one. MW's era has still yet to be caught. He's found his way all the way up the steps. The recon bolt is just in time. And that should be everything taken care of. Operator, you got 10 seconds to go. You might want to try saving this. Paula, yeah.
Okay.
You gotta dodge, buddy.
I mean, he saw his ult going into next, even if he does die.
On the defense.
This damage is actually really significant if he got more kills. The money for Fluxo is
By the way,
not good.
is that a
He would
good
love
hunt
to
from
have been able
Fluxo?
to save that
I
off.
feel like that's not a good
Paul's
hunt from
made
Fluxo.
a ton of noise, so he got the free one onto him, but
He's already sitting at like $5K in the bank.
less getting caught.
And we have like Fluxo who's all on like $0.
Who's done real early.
Pretty massive.
Still appreciate them, you know, leafing through the playbook.
I don't know. If they lost a few more members, like it would actually be cooked. Like they would actually be on a low buy. Because they were bought all the way down.
Omen teleport set X.
It works with his right. Classic.
I feel like the win rate
True.
percentage just drops every single year since the game's release. When they work, they're awesome. When they work, they're really cool, but people are like way too wise to those happening.
Look at my
When
niche
they work,
strat, bro.
They're very cool.
Well, the 3-round
He knew he had an op and they were together. There's no way he gets more than one.
Scrape out. And it feels like they've been able to manage all of the...
But it's like even losing one is kind of like not...
Despite being from under
It's not entirely worth it.
on the one.
There's going to be more people that are actually like...
Person that you can
Like the
rely
money
on
matters more to Fluxo.
keep some people stuck.
The Fluxo players are actually on like $0.
And just
Every single like person that dies there is like
around it.
actually a lost gun in the round. Look, they're on light armor here.
it's funny. It's similar to
And barely
how
can afford like another Vandal if they had died.
approach this map.
So it is like
There's
pretty
no
big
deadlock.
risk.
And Envy were able to kind of positionally work around it rather than
He'd actually bought 2 players. Wow.
insane threats head on.
Let's play.
Pop flash is good.
He's legged
Wow,
it.
The leg shot on the heat.
That's rough.
5 HP. I was gonna say, does he dare let
Oh.
the Hunter's Fury loose off the tag? Yeah, he does. So he gets the one connection and the kill. Sadok is just stuck on the architecture. And you have heat at 5 HP.
Yeah.
Out of the timeout. Whatever plans crew may have had in
Okay,
this
well
round,
played.
feels like we are never going to see them actually come
Yeah,
to
I'm wondering though,
fruition.
like
Unless
the Sova was scaling into mid with the 3, but he has ult. Are they not looking to do like an all round?
Yeah, very gutsy. Ambitious is, I think, what we like to call it for Brazilians.
Also, this is
could work
a few times now that we've seen them try to retake B-line into like chamber.
In this instance, though, give crew an opening. So of all the times to give crew an opening, you don't want to do that when you're up 10-7 on your map pick. Facing down the barrel of elimination in the end of your 2026 Valorant run. It's okay. He has earned that confidence in this server. I will not dispute that. Sui's good
Line used.
paranoia to shut down that push. Dante's getting the space, but he can't see a damn thing.
Dante really is.
all that space just held.
Okay,
He doesn't
that
get to
is
move, and he
definitely
got
an
two.
odd
MW's
scenario
era
for
is-
Dante to be
Hunter's
doing
Fury
like the
finally
old bunny
tracking him
hopping.
down, but they can't even crowd surf properly off of it. There's still 2 people in the way, and with 10 seconds to go,
That guy that was talking about Dante and like doing the B
challenge
hopping,
here, and that's going to be the clock on you. But Flickshot will keep it safe.
that guy's feeling very what is the word? Justified?
Covered. And like you said,
Me? Yeah,
whatever
there you
plan
go. Dex Dimitri.
would have hoped to come into with this round.
Like that right there, that entry is extremely odd. Vindicated, that's the word. You guys are smart.
Right to MW's head there.
Vindicated, that's the one that I was actually looking for. Also here, I'm gonna be so for real. I think that Paula knows because he's literally legged the chamber in the round. He's literally legged the chamber in the round. He knows that chamber's holding him with an op.
Earlier in the round, was able to save it right for
If you
what
know
it
the
is.
chamber's holding the B main space with an op, why would you
there.
re-peek it?
Just connects onto everything.
Is that not crazy?
2 rounds away from
Because
Fluxo
English is our
taking
first
the map
language?
Against
Oh yeah, I'm not English first
If they were to
language.
take this series, could
Yeah.
there be any larger indicator
Yep.
of a changing
Yep.
of the guard in Brazil
Yep.
beyond just like Leviathan, the new generation?
Does he
but
know he
these
legged him?
guys
Wasn't he
who have been
blind?
Hanging around, kind of in the tier
I don't think so.
2,
Was he?
in the lower tier
Was he blind?
1 of Brazil, overcoming Sadhawk, less, etc.
LARP first language. What's your first language?
But that's still a ways
Valorant.
in the future. That's still
Valorant English.
beyond this map into Sunset. If Fluxo can manage to take us there, and they are so close.
He was full blind. Oh.
Paula and Heat having this op ditto. I really like him maintaining
Oh.
this aggression, especially with the knives available. Just so much fluidity in how he can activate. But KRU on the velvet rope of the tree room. They haven't toyed with this cat pocket at all, really, so far this half. And
Super strike moment?
yeah, they won't try to spring.
I mean,
off
this is the big downside when you're playing this comp, right? You have no way to actually just default this space as the Senti alone. Before, you would like put the KJ turret here, bait some shots, molly their KJ turret. Nowadays, it's like Cypher, Cage, Cam.
Alright.
That way the
Little
Opper
jiggle
can't
is
just
enough to get
perma-hold the
Paul off the
beeline.
angle.
It's really hard to deny this beeline from the Opper
KRU, if they were just gonna
when you're
try
not playing
to
Cypher.
contact into it.
Wait, here's his full audio. Heat.
Paul's force backside.
Heat with the quick pinch, too, to catch anybody who creeps up, but you can just spray through the smokes instead and gets it not too nice and early. Paula flashed out, now cracking the knives in the op out.
Wow.
Can't get either active, and
Whoa.
JZZ also dealt with
That's
swiftly.
such a late
KRU
omen ult.
Really able to shuffle through.
Is it
that
'cause he had to
despite
grab the
Fluxo
orb? Is that
seeming
why?
like they had such a good system. And yeah, nothing can
gonna
be
be a save.
justified now with this economy
I
still.
do like the approach from KRU. I do like it.
Pretty tough to manage. Fluxo will opt
Insert
to
chamber in
one of the
mid.
two rifles they've still got.
Come back, regroup.
They definitely had
Dominate
the
this like
opportunities.
top site
Unfortunately,
space.
Paul just couldn't
When they
connect
heard
the
this guy
shots in the
spamming and they
situations
knew that it
he
was just one rotator because of the
KRU
chambers
right past
info,
the team just
they just
sailed
hard
forward to
spammed
that
this
side,
guy,
play around the pop
re-exec
box,
into
out of the
backside.
smoke,
Pretty
and
clean.
just force the anchors both backside.
Paul has to get at least one there. It's hard to re-peek stairs with an op, but yeah, there is pretty good odds that he'd get one.
3 rounds away
Definitely.
from tying up
We're going to
this
see
game.
one big ult round. Well, they're at 11. So they're still probably going to just play normal.
Like KRU is still playing with
But yeah, probably once they get to 12, they'll unleash the Overwatch protocol.
psych out Fluxo.
Who calls it Overwatch protocol? I heard that
Feels like
said one
me
time.
punish game for
And ever since I heard it,
is not as effective, but
being said
if you're
one
able
time,
to,
it made me
like this
immediately
round,
think to call it that every time.
get that CC active first, force
You
him a
called it
couple
that?
blocks back, so you don't even have to worry about clearing as much.
No, somebody said that in chat.
I've not enjoyed clearing all too much this map.
Legit, somebody said it in chat. I'm not even kidding.
They feel a lot more confident in being able
What's
to shoot
Overwatch
those
protocol?
fish
It just
barrel.
literally means like when you get to 12, you just stack all of your ults. Okay, you see how he's throwing this smoke? Like this is actually a nice
Bleeds into
detail.
top mid control here
See how
from
it
Paula
bleeds
with the
out like
operator.
this?
Can't land the shot on the jump peak, and so just has to turn
That
tail.
way there's no gap.
But that'll keep KRU engaged at the very least.
Boom. W. Who is it?
As
It's
always,
less.
in the meantime, you just have
Hallelujah,
on
it's
the
less.
side, taking the space in main.
I'll be honest, less fucked up the sunset smoke
Go for mid-round
on
timings to
BCT
deal with him, pop flashes
multiple
into main
times
with a swing,
when I watched him
Apollo's
play it
trying to timing
last
peek.
2 times. So
He's been such a nuisance here.
maybe
Oh,
he's
exec
improved it.
coming in. Paula can't escape, has to go to sight, is going to downside.
I mean, that's kind of like a drone if you think about it.
Will be straight away.
That is certainly one way to force that operator another leg back. But now you
Fortnite
have to
res
start
me.
getting bodies to the
MW0
problem.
hard
MW's
entry.
gonna have to be the first Sodok with the quick trade down the lane, but KRU can't properly extend unless Dante is able to blow through backside. With the help of the smoke, feels like they can slow that down, but KRU need to get the spike down.
Whoa, whoa, those are, that is a devious way to take that smoke.
Gets 2 free kills. Red's gonna come through with a snap, is sick. And Sodok there to clean up in tow. Man, it looked like Fluxo might have been set up for a quality
Okay,
flood
first guy can
Dante
jump.
in
Wait,
that
first,
smoke.
okay, there's many
Early
details.
control of it, gets the
First,
3 kills.
why are we trying to take on the smoke timing? Second,
Feels like the
first guy jumping,
Fluxo not really,
I don't know if he fucked his
diving
movement
guys,
or
crossing
what
the
happened with
T's by just getting
Mazin.
in there dry and not using
But the
one of
second
two
player, why
red
is he
flashes.
jumping?
Yeah, you gotta use something to make your way in there.
Confusion.
And Dante, that level of patience from him didn't come out of nowhere. He's really had to unlearn those.
What happened to
old
KJ? Why is
habits
she
that
still not
helped
played
him
after the bus?
pioneer Neon in Americas
Cypher
a
is
couple
just
years
way
ago.
too good at denying an
The
offline.
Singular Duelist, so much of the close clear is asked of him, and he's gonna do it all this time on A lane.
Guys, is this actually
That side's
happening?
open
I mean, this is an
season.
anti-eco round.
Fluxo try to set up a little.
This was a good call,
play,
though.
Embedding 2Es into Wine, and this round is just done.
Because I think if they planned on doing more B,
Basically on
like
the
top
save
B
here
space,
anyhow, so
and execing B,
might try to deal some damage, rip
then
some guns
going
away,
A
but
on the
damage
anti-eco
doesn't
round to
matter.
make
No.
them feel
They
like
need
you
to
do
close
actually
this
go A
game
is
out,
good.
and
It's a
KRU are
really
making
good
it
call for conditioning
dangerously
purposes.
close.
Because it feels like KRU have kind of found where they want to go, right? They want to do this top B space into like re-exec backside.
Spit in the face.
I would not be surprised at all to see them do it again.
KRU all that mojo back.
For an IGL like Sadhak, a player like Les, they have been.
You see this? By the way, always spam that section. Do you see where Les just spammed him from? Bro, I'm telling you, this back.
Here. This is nothing to them.
That's actually crazy, by the way. That is actually crazy. This deep angle is spammable. I'm not even kidding. You can spam from here as well, under, and hit players over here. It's fucked. He just hit a shot from here and killed a player that was all the way back here. What the hell? Is that balanced? So if you ever get a scan on somebody and they run back that way, just spam.
One, but they have to dig deep to close it out. You can feel that changing in the momentum as KRU string 3 together.
KRU's making this doable somehow. Their defense was not it, but to be fair, it feels like I said before. It feels like the defense for all of these teams is so...
His stage 1 performance was outrageous. But as they played a little bit less Lotus, the numbers have gone
It is harder
down.
to play, to be fair. It is harder to play. You have to take good timing fights. But man, it's been so rough. It's been so damn rough. People not knowing how to anchor, they just like instantly die, resolve all their pressure.
On Ascent. Hasn't been bad by any means, but if he taps into that loud less form, he can just close this out for KRU.
Okay, let's see. Dante with the 3K simulator ultimate.
One of the greatest ever to come out.
He's still going to probably take his time though, because he doesn't want to run through all of the trips and whatnot. Oh my god. He just shocked the guy's cam in mid.
Trap set for 2Es this time, not out the gate.
One on pros on defense killed the door more.
The help of the one-way.
I think I actually talked about this the other day. I don't know if you've asked that question before.
KRU has on B right now is that trade.
I think part of the reason is it's kind of nice to know that there's forced scaling in the round. You know, as is Sova, that a player has to expose themselves by scaling all the way to the door.
I mean, how? Yeah, at this point, do you expect him to be
to like pop the switch? It's kind of like forced in a way, and that gives you free scan kills. Now, is that the actual like reason why people don't do it? Not really, but it is kind of nice.
That close up, the contact push might just completely throw him off.
It does feel like it should be done more, but oh my god, he almost hit the 30-degree there, Paula. It does feel like it should be done more, though. I will say, it is kind of an interesting question. Bro, they're actually gonna do it. They fake pressed the A exec, held for the reaction, and they double swung and died.
And make a wish, y'all. 11 up here, KRU. Very dominant couple rounds to get back to this point.
Is it like a lost art? I think it's just like something that people do in ranked, but it's kind of funny because nobody really does it in pro play.
Opening kill set up with the paranoia, but playing the angle he was, it does.
I mean, I think the B door, it makes sense. The A door is the one that I think everybody's talking about here.
As soon as KRU,
because the A door is the one that's like, oh, well, if you like break it, then it does make it a lot harder to actually like exec A.
Deal with the backside anchor, the player coming in, rotating through heaven. Paul's pinged up in the corner. So even if he gets another guy in main, he's just going to die to the player coming through.
Oh my god.
And all of a sudden, yeah, it is.
They've made so much intentional audio that Sadhak just collected a freebie.
KRU now with 4 in a row.
Oh, shit.
So much momentum. You can feel that
guys, look at
in the confidence.
Look at the situation here.
Their backs are up
if KRU didn't
wall,
win pistols, by the way,
hey,
then I think they were cooked this map. Well, it's not even I think. They were definitely cooked this map. The pistols are full bailing them out.
Over for them, not just play-ins, but in 2026, it's over for them in VCT, period. All of the work that they've done in Challengers this year to get
I mean, look at the situation here as well.
It is on the knife
KO ult,
against a
one off Silva.
That is coming back, storming back.
Might be a round 23 KO ult into a round 24 Silva ult.
Want to execute off the back of this? Looks like they just might.
Oh,
he's gonna catch out Paul, prevent the tailwind from the immediate, but KRU don't explode past the
So the dagger clears all of A site. Spots only the jet.
It's already been bounced out thanks to a great early.
They don't send it.
With the pop flash,
They wanted to just insert less in wine.
Nice and early. So now he's got to re-up with the help of the rest of the team.
Holy shit, Mazin.
Mazin is still stuck
Mazin, you're going to have to go crazy here, bro.
daring to take the fight. He's going to adjust to the angle and win it.
That did not look comfy for him.
Sinatsu just on the run to backside, narrowly avoids the stun. He has to come up with the goods right now. Gets the first, but it's onto Sadhak.
Dude.
That's brutal. Rez going to come through. 3 versus
Lesson is Omen blind, by the way? Yeah, I know.
The
Trust me,
Fluxo
I'm
go for
well
this, or do
aware.
they just save to play for OT.
I think you have to, man.
The
They have
weapons,
nothing.
The weapons aren't even good. There's a Bulldog, no full armors. Wow,
Is this
they
a
just
save?
have
I think
to
so.
save it.
I think this is actually a
is
save. Chat, I think there's, by the way,
painful.
there's a really nice play. I'm going to take my time to talk about this because I know it's a save. There's a really nice play I see almost no teams doing, but when they're bringing back KO, they better start doing it. What you do is you smoke here, your dagger clears specifically wine, and then once you dagger reclear that space, then it puts yourself in a spot where if anyone actually wants to play wine, you can add a lineup and just fully flush this guy out. Or, you know, depending on your other utility in the round, you can kind of like problem solve, but that strat has gotten us so many kills, but we never got to show it on stage.
And that's not where you want to be if you're Fluxo.
But that is actually a very nice A reclear.
Well, coming into this map.
And it would work so often. Because you're going to knife the guy that's in wine, reclear him, kill him for free.
So close.
110 streak for Vempo. Goated. Not reading that message, but thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
You get the ulting KO again.
Thank you, bro.
Poor Zenatsu, he was all on his own for that, and I mean, shoot, less
Round 24 timeout.
Boathouse too. Like they had collateral
Guys,
for that round.
we are in round 24, Coach Impact Zone.
Last timeout
Round 24.
For STK to get
Coaches are going to call the
involved.
strat. Then in OT, you get 45 seconds
Sadhak and
as a coach to call one attack round. Yo, my epic pen. And one defense round.
Closing out the game.
45 seconds when it goes OT. So crew either closes it here or they get 2 more rounds to try.
In Americas, globally.
We shall see.
But now he has to come up with something to stop them from beating this Challengers team that has been
Don't know my 30 streak earlier.
all year to get to this point.
Oh my god, did I really? Namrod with the 15. Cleed, I'm scrolling, bro. Oh my god. Cleed, I don't see your watch streak.
Can't
I'm
afford
so
the
sorry.
off. Back to the rifle. Fluxo buying up everything that they can.
Nah, Cleed, I for sure shouted that out.
Still challenging Heat the same way they have.
Thank you, bro.
The Jet and or the KO. The timing is, you know.
Okay, MW0.
more up to them.
Is this going to be an A split? Or just an A send?
But you know where the action's going to be. Crew knows where they want to end.
Bro, like,
Hunter Sherry out.
is that good?
Mega early after the recon bolt manages to catch
It's
the
actually
He's
worked, bro.
gone!
They dart flash. The flash lands in the middle of the open of A.
Paranoia and Crew know that this pivot is
And it's
inevitable
actually
defensively,
scanned
so
the
now
Sova
they
and they've
freeze.
killed the
They
Sova.
had 75 seconds and a 5v4 off rip.
Okay, to be fair though, if they re-exec into A, they're kind of
No
kind of
sense
cooked.
of urgency.
None.
All the time in the world to play with. They want to make sure that they get some of those smoke cycled back up for less.
There's actually a lot of people here. They can easily right-click,
Work from
KO
there.
flash.
But if they go for this noise cut, re-hit into A, there is a chance that Fluxo can still.
Does
go
funny
for
number
second.
ban carry over to this streamer? No.
Rotated that additional
No,
player was
like
seen
the
here
first number is literally my name.
With the fast
Not like
lane,
actually, but
no
like you
one
get what
on
I'm
crew
saying.
actually getting into the site. That's a major disruptive
Yeah,
tool.
type
Out
it
of
without the
picture.
second Z chat.
Play to the advantage of the
If you're not
anchors.
sub, you can type Zikz 7.
Let's Crew get in for free, but Dante's just
That's an
gonna
emote.
go in raw and dry. Rest of the team following behind him, but they're not paying attention to this double in time.
I love the
Tooies
crew
is still
approach, bro.
up.
The
He
crew approach has been
manages to
very
wall
nice
bang.
on this
Oh,
attack.
the problem,
Did you see him
sure.
at all?
If they fix their
I
defense, it'll actually
made
look
ahead
normal
after he
this ascent.
Came back through, but
They throw
it is down
util,
to
they
Paolo
hard
in the
hold, and they just
1v3
wait for
to
the
try to
reaction.
Save Fluxo for even just one more round.
Wow, they
and
actually came back
it
here.
is done. Bestia is Challenger's last hope.
Bro,
in the
crew
play-ins.
floats
Crew
on
Visa
this line of
making
like,
through the first round
I'm
lowers.
kind of a believer, but not
Show
really.
off a lot of resiliency on that second map. Fluxo were really
I can
playing
I
their
can
hearts
still
out,
though,
left
I can still see the world. I can still see the world. They could technically make it through lowers. They could technically make it through lowers. Depends on who they play here. I don't know if it flips or not, chat. I don't know if it flips or not.
first kills on the chamber.
Damn, tier 2 sucks. Wait, why did Xander? There's still one alive, bro. Bestia. There's still one alive. Bestia can do it.
On that, to be able to play in front of that home crowd in Sao Paulo, return to that stage for Sadhawk.
All right, tier 2 is pretty good.
Years ago at Lock-In.
Not bad out of Bestia.
It's going to be a long road, but they've obviously got the star players, the caliber of players to make it happen.
Certainly a work in progress, but we got to see so much more of that progress today. Some new maps in the pool, a slightly new comp in the mix, but still the identities of these players never being more refined this year.
It's just the problem is, chat, even if they fix a lot of their team play,
so different to the way
even if they fix a lot of their team play, they still have less on Omen.
crucial to making sure that KRU has more than that one singular duelist option to get in.
Will you watch Pacific? No. Guys, tonight I will not be watching Pacific. I'm going to get some good sleep. I'm going to wake up for EMEA, but I will be doing the full gauntlet the day after, okay? So, or like the Pacific the day after, because I'm going to watch this match. Not Deddy? No, I'm Deddy. Don't you worry. I'll be watching DFM Zeta at the very least. Bro, it's actually so fucked up. All the 3 Japanese teams are here, all on the same side of the bracket in plans, and they just have to like literally beat each other to go through. We've been supporting both teams. I think DFM's gonna win though. I think DFM's gonna win. I didn't really watch this Zeta Zipto game, but I think DFM is a little favored here. Your opinion on Enterprise?
Thank you guys. I'm here with Les after the win against.
I'm pretty high on Enterprise.
Congratulations for the win here.
Actually,
I want to ask
I think that Fireflux has like a higher ceiling, but I think that Enterprise is solid. You know what I mean?
When it came down to the maps, you guys were picking a lot of Breeze, then you go for that Lotus, and then even Ascent for Fluxa. They have been incredible on it. So what was the preparation to make sure that those maps all go your way?
To be honest, the preparation to this game was really hard because they could pick a lot of things. We lost all the last breezes that we had played.
You think they make it?
We lost 13-0 on split.
Enterprise?
So it was hard to
it's gonna be hard.
What they would pick. We were expecting more breeze, to be honest. And so
May is apparently 0-26 on clutches in stage 2. Do you still believe in DFM then?
We were
of course.
banning Haven, they were banning Haven too, so it was like a kind of gamble. It was a really nice veto, I would say, but we had a good preparation because we expect them to pick Ascent.
We've also seen a little bit more of you playing Omen. How is that for you?
To be honest, it's a really nice challenge. I have been playing with the same agents like 4 years already, like Viper, Cypher, sometimes Killjoy, right? So it's really boring, I would say, because I don't have so much things to learn, like new things, and the new things about the agents they nerf, like Viper Ultimate, it's really bad now. So I love it to play with Omen nowadays.
I feel like everybody, when they talk about you, they talk about your timings when you're lurking, when you're playing the Viper, the Cypher, for example. So are you liking more that being able to play with the team a bit more?
To be honest, I'm trying to mix that. I'm trying to do some lurks with Omen, It was hard with Harbor. I don't want to play Breeze with Harbor. Like, I love Harbor, but it wasn't easy the last match, so because MBR had a really good Breeze too. But I'm trying to do...
Let him play Omen at Zikz LOL.
It has been looking pretty good, but you have an upcoming matchup that is a rematch against Sentinels, and today they were playing something a little bit different. How are you feeling again about facing them?
I think it's going to be a really hard game because who loses learns more than who wins. And the last time we beat them, so they will be 100% better than the last time. So we need to see what they change it, what they improve it on to don't be surprised, you know?
Yeah, both you guys and them have been looking strong, so I'm looking forward for that matchup. Les, thank you so much for the interview.
Thank you.
This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview, but we're going to send it to Match Point with Sierra, and I think it's Salah.
Thank you
What is this?
so much. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Match Point.
Oh, I think I've seen these before, actually.
After a fantastic
It's only Sadhawk.
victory, you
What?
put it in 2. Were you getting a little bit worried there?
Tomorrow's games. This is going to be a banger. Carmine Core Enterprise. Wow.
It was scary.
Carmine Core has been my favorite team to watch. Hopefully they maintain form. And BBL is like my second favorite team to watch, so this is actually a banger day.
8-4 down, but then
Not in a million years would I have expected Furia EG to be the qualifying game into playoffs, by the way.
Hanging in the balance for you.
That is mental.
Like KRU are up by a few rounds, or sorry, Flukes are up by a few rounds, and if you win this, you can force them onto an eco. I wanted to ask you, as you build up into this super pivotal round, like how do you make the choice to end up?
Xander FPS Sly went live to get your raid.
To be honest, I think it was the round we started on A, getting A pressure.
I'll probably raid him, honestly.
Yeah, it kind of looks like utility to sell like a mid A split.
Yeah, I was trying to set up less to get the info fast on A, because they were really taking priority on A. And after, I think I didn't show there, but they used a knife on B. And
Wait, the offline stream? You mean the 24/7 stream?
He's showing himself on B, he has to rotate to A. And me getting the first dead, it was okay, to be honest, because I
don't have
easy res, yeah.
I don't have ads anyway yet from affiliate.
On the second kill, yeah, that was unfortunate.
I'll do that eventually when I have affiliate, because then I can run ads. But
easy to read once he did the knife, the KO knife, because he was like, okay,
isn't this the 24/7 stream already? It kind of is.
He's gonna knife and just run towards A. And yeah, that was basically what happened. It just left the jet, and we had a pretty good read. Yeah.
I was interested in the timing of when the exec came in as well.
Gotta fix the quality.
I'm not sure if you're able
maybe
to
I'll do that
out or
tonight.
This, but like for a while they had a 3-stack over on B with the jet, the Cypher, and the KO. But then I think because the Cypher knows that you have ult up, he ends up and goes plays and spawn to be out of range. But that means there's no support.
I can
for
fix it tonight. Should be fine.
Exactly. Like these things happen even if there were like 4 people having the KO ultimate. Sometimes it's really good because it's kind of like an extra life. I think it was risky because if KO decided to be there and counter ult, yeah, we were doomed basically. Yeah. You know? But it is what it is. You take chances when you're going down. You know.
It worked out, right? You take
yeah, it worked out.
It works out, and you got the momentum from there. But something I want to talk about within not just this map, but the series overall, is just these pistols. And I promise you, none of the other teams are watching, and none of the other opponents are watching. What is the secret? Because you're on fire for these pistol rounds.
Yeah,
4 for 4.
That is like.
It's more like we're rewatching our pistols, and we were never taking our kind of like our chances, you know, like our moment. We're not playing like more defaulty, you know, we're just trying to, I don't know, 3 push here or let's go down on mid as many teams are doing right now. But we were like, okay, once we play a little bit more chill in between us, like take our timings, it was working super well on practice. So we were like, okay.
The detail on that B main take with the flash, and Paula like being turned sideways trying to dodge his own teammate's flash. It's like, bro.
So for us, it was like,
I guess in a way, if he misses the shot, he eats the flash, but bro, it's like you're putting yourself in a situation where the flash isn't even getting value.
More like hard, like preset pistol strats.
Yeah, more feelings. Like we still do the presets.
Dante feels like one of the few neons still bunny hopping with the nerf. Yeah. I mean, he's like hard bunny hopping too. I see it every now and again where people will run into the angle and they'll throw a jump spot.
We can also like shift more quickly
to get info, but he's actually full bunny hopping.
Feels more gambly. So yeah, for us, that was like our solution. Yeah.
I love that. I mean, it's working.
He doesn't always do it, but man, that one round really stuck in my brain as like a wow. They're actually hard. Like he's actually full sending the bunny hops.
I mean, you still got a bit of a journey ahead of you. It doesn't ever get easier. You're up against Sentinels next. How are you feeling?
These guys, here we go again. You know, again we're gonna face them.
Send crew.
It's been I was telling you guys, that was our only victory in stage 2. So I think they're gonna be really pissed to play us. They're gonna be super mad and they're gonna come just to destroy us, which is good. I like that. Yeah, I like that because it's gonna be a fun match. But at the same time, yeah, they're a hard team. They're a hard team. We were watching them just before our match, and they're hitting the shots. You know, like those guys are on fire. So we have to bring our A game and just do our stuff.
Yeah,
Crew did play more together and intentionally than Sen. I agree.
So you know that
I do agree. The slow micro from Crew, pretty damn nice. It feels like Sen is not gonna have like clean, you know, flash refight timings to deal with slow micro. feel like KRU's just gonna walk him down literally. If they keep that same energy, KRU on attack, I feel like the Sen defense does not handle that well.
How the team is gonna react now that the IGL is doing Phoenix, Phoenix plays, and maybe him being in the how can I say it? Where everyone is gonna be better for them, you know?
Where the action is.
Where the action is, yeah, exactly. It's gonna be better for them, but at the same time, I don't know. We have to see. I have to rewatch the VODs and see how they felt. Yeah.
Fair enough.
We'll get you out of here so you can go and watch some VODs. But thank you so much here, Sadok, for joining us for Match Point.
Thank you.
Best of luck going up in that match. As for us, everyone, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. But for now,
Pretty good quality of games coming up, I agree.
Fast replay.
It feels though like, if we're being completely honest, I think MIBR will be pretty decent quality. Furia EG, I feel like the middle of the pack ended up being so much weaker. Americas has been kind of all over the place, kind of similar to Europe in a sense, where it feels like I have good confidence in NRG, 100 Thieves, Leviathan, maybe MIBR, Loud. Is there any other good teams that I can like add to that list? Feels like I have like, I mean, okay, to be fair, I have good faith in these 4 teams. Loud is, I'm always a little hesitant on. G2, I'm going to be hesitant on. There's a random resurgence from EG and Furia and Envy. And then, yeah, I think that these teams kind of have a ceiling. So yeah, I don't know. I guess this is the middle of the pack, which feels weird to say that this 3 is middle of the pack. The hell? What happened to Americas? It's so weird. Not my Sen boys. Bless them. Bro, I mean, me counting them out is also kind of like a blessing, you know? Also thinks Cloud9 has a ceiling. Oh, they're not even like in the picture anymore. No offense. No offense. But it's like, I'm not gonna talk about them. They're like already gone, you know? Praise be Zikz Jinx. And that's not even me flaming. That's just me being real. What is going on? So is there like, there's like a 10-man going on or something? Wait, is there a 10-man going on? Is that what they were saying earlier?
How many Inspire?
3.
Okay.
I mean, I'll probably watch this stuff off stream.
You guys are good. All right, you guys
Wait, who's in the 10-mans though?
I've been after this.
Oh my god. Bro, I was watching... Is FNF streaming right now? But he's probably not... He's just watch partying the 10-mans, no?
And then everyone died one by one.
No, don't play. You gotta low-key.
I love when 10-mans are going on, chat, because this is like actually such a good watch late at night. I do want to like... Man, next year is gonna be fun if this is actually like more of a thing. I can just watch party like 10-mans. And then I could just like give advice to like these players. Even though these players, like none of them are competitive, no? Is there a oh, I guess GMD is competitive.
You actually think they're sniping or not? I think they are. I think 1 or 2 of them are.
Inspire as well in the lobby. Anyways, chat. I am gonna end stream. I'm gonna raid Xander. All right. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. We will be back tomorrow in the morning for EMEA. It's been an absolute honor, as per usual. Also, if you guys want to help me out, this is by no means required of any of you. So if you want to do it out of the kindness of your heart, I just started a 24/7 channel. I'm not going to, and I'll probably turn it off at some point tonight. But to get affiliate, you need like a small amount of viewers. It's not even that much. I think it's literally 3 on average. So if anybody wants to like, if they turn off their PC or leave it on, whatever, just put the 24/7 stream on. That would help me a lot because I need to get affiliate. But I guess I could also get it from just rating it one day. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Forget what I said. Anyways, GG's, guys. GG's. Have a good rest of your day. Peace.